I need my thing. Okay. Hello. I'm ready as much as I can be. Okay. I need to turn this down.
So they were more prepared for the matchup. I don't know if Oxygen necessarily will be, but again, we saw what Oxygen.
Hold on 1 second. What's up? Good morning, everybody. We're turning that down.
It'll be close. If I had to predict it, though.
Wait, what? Tried. Okay, hold on.
I don't have to.
Because I didn't. Oh, wait. People are just mean. I just want to cut. Wait, what?
The truth.
But yeah, you got this.
I'll go
You got
first, or
this.
you
You
want me to
got
go
this.
first?
Go ahead.
I'm going with Joyo.
But I'm
baby,
sorry
all
that
day,
you're
every
having
day.
a bad
Joyo,
day. That's no
Archie, and
fun.
Oscar. You heard
I don't like when people are mean. I fucking hate
They
when
were
people
screaming
are mean.
Joyo's name loud in this screen fest.
But again, you know what I say? Fuck them.
Looks like they going for
Middle fingers to the sky. I'm kind of nervous. I don't even know like who's playing first. Oh wait,
This is
never mind. I
beautiful. You see
do.
what they're doing already?
30 minutes? I thought it was gonna. No, I guess
But
we do have 30
Oxygen, they're on a
minutes.
path.
Oh God, fuck them
They're on
all.
a
I know,
path to
right?
take out every single
Middle
European
fingers to the
team.
sky.
So then, when
What's
G2
that?
doesn't play a single European team, oh wait, no, they played Gentleman's one time. When they only
Look at all
play
these
Gentleman's, the
people.
only time
They're
they
all
switch, they
guys.
don't
I
play
swear
the
to God,
bracket.
when we went
I
to
can listen
land, like it's
Rocket
literally
Brigade and Life is
mostly
Cool
guys.
say, but Gentleman's,
Cool
G2
J and
had Mickey
Slim Shady
bracket,
drops
don't
that.
care.
Wait,
Oxygen's
what?
gonna take out every single European team, which means they got to take out Gentleman's right here. And when Archie's playing that great on the defensive
cool.
back line, when you got Oscar coming off the ceiling, hitting you with the 1-2-3,
Really?
and you got the Joyo hitting you with the. There's not much you can do. There's not much you can do.
Well, maybe when we're done here on the break or something, you can like play it.
You're over there. You're over there. What you
I'm
got?
like
What
so
you got,
out of the
bro?
loop with that stuff.
Uh,
I mean, like to
looking
be
at the
honest, it's
results.
just like I don't
See
know.
losses.
I used to be in an environment where music played like all the time.
EDS for
You know, like,
Gentleman.
and I just like
I'm seeing,
or like you know found new music, but now it's just kind of like
K-Corp. That's
I only
pretty
really
good
hear it
company
here.
for
So
both
if you guys don't play it, then I
So
probably
feel
won't
like
hear
this is
it.
the first major we've seen from Gentleman's that they haven't
Until,
just,
like, I don't know, somebody
steamrolled
shows me.
everyone. You know, they've been putting up crazy amounts of points
Yeah.
in every single one of their games over the last couple lands.
But like I worked in music events and stuff for like
Crushed everyone.
10 years of my life.
So it's a little bit
So, like, I
different,
heard
think, when you're
a
talking
lot of
about
music.
Gentlemates, but
I'm just like really bad with artists and names and all that stuff. I just kind of like music was just always there. You know, music was always there. So like I would like stuff and everything, but like I
don't
never
disagree
kind of
with what
like.
you said
I don't
about
know.
Oxygen, but I feel like Gentlemates is a team that they get into that bracket, they're gonna start rolling.
All right, man. Well,
Where's all this green?
Gentlemen, they've been looking like they're on a little bit of a decline. I can't lie.
I'm kind of.
We
I
got
don't
a
even know what
Tachi
we're gonna expect today.
who's not looking like a top 5 player in the game that I predicted he would be. Seiko actually looking like an MVP running. Seiko's a dog.
Yeah.
But he definitely needs his other 2 teammates to step up.
Did you guys get your
And on
drops?
the other side, you got Oxygen
What?
actually peeking out of their minds right now. And they're
Yay!
all in
Well, I'm
sync.
sorry you're having a
Archie
bad day.
looks
Hopefully it
as
gets
a
better.
liability during regular
This
This is a good time for me.
yeah,
What,
they're
any
going-
you?
Yeah, yesterday. But
Yeah,
Archie's
I
going
messaged you on
crazy,
Discord
Joyo's
asking
going
when you-
crazy, Ossie's going crazy. I got Oxygen.
Oh,
That's what we
really?
like to
No
hear,
way.
baby. That's a good pick, bro.
Yeah, my Discord, because
That's a
like
good
when
pick.
you're on
So, Vegas,
OBS,
how
it
much time we
like
got left?
silence
We got about
Discord.
4
So I
minutes
missed like a
or
lot
so
of it.
before we get ready to kick this day off.
Yes, sir.
Of
But
course, let's
yep,
take a
I'm
look at
here.
the
I'm
bracket
here. I made it.
Because one of the things that we do want to talk about is.
But I have no
that
idea like
Sunday,
what's gonna happen
Championship Sunday,
today.
we
But
will
yeah,
crown
my
a new world
predictions, I
champion.
got 7
But
out of the
based
8
on the
teams
bracket
in like in
so
playoffs,
far, I
right?
mean,
So
Ron, I want to start with
I
you
didn't
with
do
this
too
one.
bad.
Grand final, dream grand final. What would it be based off this?
But
It's Falcons
no.
G2.
This is gonna be like a crazy
I don't
day.
think there could be any other matchup that would be as hyped
I honestly
as
like
Falcons
don't know.
G2.
Who,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know who
They're
I
the
want to
top 2
win.
teams here. I'm sorry, like they're the top 2 teams here.
Like I don't think I'd be mad about anybody winning.
What about you, Life is Cool? Because
I got Falcons for sure.
Like-
Like they're playing for me the best Rocket League. Like
We'll see.
in
Wait, and then
there.
did you guys get your drops? Because I
Yeah,
got like
it's a
every
little bit
single
of
color
friendship here,
beach
like-
ball. Every single one.
Gentlemen's will be fine.
Like none of them I don't think are painted. Hold on.
Gentlemen will be fine in the grand final.
I was looking
For
at that
me,
before.
Give me G2.
Of course. Shocking.
I think it's like every color. I don't know if that happened for everyone else, but like literally, it's
It
just
could be
every
G2
color.
against anybody. G2 against the world. I'm still
I think
taking
it's
them
kinda
at
cool.
4. Daniel
Usually
Beach
I get
on
ripped
top.
off.
They can play anybody. It doesn't matter.
4 is disrespectful.
It is gonna be at 4.
Disrespectful.
Domination on the world stage.
okay, I like that. Now,
I've only got
looking
4
at this
drops so far
bracket,
and didn't
but
look at them yet.
it's
Only
missing
4? What?
something,
Okay,
and
wait.
I believe that's something.
You don't have like a PC
That's
at home or
that's
something? Because a
happening
lot of
today.
times I'll just
We
leave
need
this
to talk
here.
about- somebody
And I
said
have
this.
like the better TV thing, and it like
We
collects
gotta
your
talk
drops
about,
and your
in
channel
my
points
opinion,
for you.
The match of the day.
It's just like, yeah.
First touch.
Then in
versus
decline,
chalk
I wouldn't
cards.
say that. I wouldn't say that.
You know what we bring to the
I
table,
don't think
baby. Who
so.
you picking
Like, I
in the
mean,
first
if they
touch
do
versus
roster
chalk
change and
cards?
stuff, you
Let me
never know
know.
what's gonna happen next season.
Go ahead, ask a question.
Ask a
You
question.
haven't been wait, what?
is your rank?
You have what do you play
GC2.
on?
In threes? Or 2s?
2s.
How many hours past
Do you
2?
play on like a PlayStation?
Maybe like 40.
Bates?
I'm messing us up, baby. You know where I'm at.
Okay. Raul, you
Oh,
still
you're
playing?
out just like traveling? You don't like go home, or where do you stop?
I
Where do you sleep?
Wait, what does that mean?
That I put in a lot of time right
I
before
put in
I came here.
time.
You
I
know?
got on the game. Griff got on the game,
As
man.
soon as the match was announced, I was like, okay, it's time to get back on the sticks.
I wonder what
Listen, you
rank
know what I
these
used to do with
guys are.
CRL? Not win.
I always want to ask that. Whenever I'm at LAN, I'm like, I wish there was like a sign above everyone's head that said like what their rank was.
Pick a pick.
Honestly,
How
I was
many
playing
Smurf
with
accounts do you
CJ
have?
earlier.
Who did he say? Who did he pick?
Oh, really? So you just actually
you
just
want
go
chalk?
around
I'm going
and around.
chalked. I'm going
That's actually wait. So then, where do you? What? How do you play? Like a gaming laptop or like what? Wisconsin? We'll say hi to Zachary and everyone else. I swear, everyone here, like in this chat, like is from Wisconsin, or there's a lot of them.
That wink? Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie, man. That's a lie.
2 people on the desk that's going to pick.
I'm so jealous.
What do we do? We're
That guy on
failing
his
here.
phone. I swear to God, like every time we go to like events and stuff, there's usually like everyone's on their phone. Like I'm surprised that no one's on their phone, unless they like ask them to get off of them. Like,
And that's what we want to hear, baby.
That's the bias you have.
That's a bias.
wait, you said? I thought you said yesterday. You said that you just got off work and you wanted to like and you wanted a game. So how are you gonna do that
in Fort Worth? Let's get it going.
if you weren't home?
When you think about Fort Worth, what comes to mind?
This city's
Ah.
got a long and diverse history, so it could be many
Looks like
things.
Texas.
Maybe you think about cattle.
Wait, what?
Since the time of the Civil War, this place has been known
We
as
slept in North
Cowtown,
Dakota yesterday-
the last
oh.
pocket of civilization for cowboys before heading into the wilderness.
Now
between here
Wisconsin.
and
Wait, I'm
Kansas.
confused.
When the railroad came in 1876,
I'm confused, I'm confused.
Stockyards followed shortly after, and Fort Worth became a
That's
major
okay.
center of the cattle trade for the better part of a century.
Oh.
Maybe you think about sports. Texas loves its racing, yes, but Fort Worth is world famous for its
That looks
rodeo.
so much
It's
like
the state
Texas.
sport
Like every
that's
time,
been
like that,
happening
like
here in
his
Fort Worth
definition looks like
since
Texas.
1896. And the Cowtown Coliseum, built in
Like what you think
1908,
you'd
was
see.
the first place ever to host an indoor rodeo anywhere in the United States.
A rodeo.
How
I've
about
never
Fort
seen a
Worth being a place
rodeo.
of many names? Cowtown, Panther City, the place where the West begins. Monikers earned through tales as tall as the hats we wear.
There's
and
so many
legends
people live in
lively as
Texas.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. How can you not think of President Kennedy, who, when stood here, November 22nd, 1963, said, "There are no faint hearts in Fort Worth." But for me, when I think about Fort Worth, something else comes to mind. Yes, it's where the West began, but for me, it's where Rocket League began. I grew up in Cowtown. I lived here for 20 years, and that is where I did my first cast. So you can imagine my pride.
I woke up
when
in
the first
you know,
championship
work,
of the open era.
and now I was picking
came
up
to
and
the
driving
town.
back
I
to
call
work,
it
and
home.
oh, jeez. Well,
Never
that's a
in
long
million years did
drive.
I think that the thing I left
Well, we're
Fort
gonna
Worth for, the
watch
world
and
of
play.
Rocket League,
I don't
would find a
know.
home right here.
I'll play it later for a little
So,
bit, but I like watching.
Welcoming.
I
our
like
European
watching,
back
and it's
to
like
this
Saturday
town.
too, so it's like we have
I guess
good
you could say,
like good series
when it
today,
comes
or
to
they should
Rocket
be at
League,
least
Fort
entertaining.
Worth's first rodeo. As ever.
We get to watch Casey first. We don't have to wait
Put on a good show.
a whole day.
I suppose.
Until we
there's
play in a
only
minute for. Oh yeah,
one thing
duh.
left to say.
And that right there on that stage, that's
Welcome
me.
to Rocket League Worlds, y'all.
Thank you. Next time, I expect him to be riding a bull. But yeah, no, I'd literally shit my fucking pants if I had to play like in I don't know. I could be so distracted, like I don't know. I'd have to get like my own like go out on the the stage and put like a tent over me. Be like, don't look at me. Cause I get like a little like cubicle thing. I swear I'd get distracted by the crowd and everything. Too bad. Maybe not. The sound always scares me because it's only. Meow. Oh, what the fuck? That always says wait, this sound? Like the entry sound that scares you? This is exciting.
The World Championship is
Hi,
our
Jadon, hi!
celebration, not just of our great sport, but of the people who make it great. From our crew
Why
in
isn't
front
anyone
of
there?
and
Wake
behind
up,
the camera,
motherfuckers.
to the teams, to, of course, all of you, both
Thank
here
you
in
for the
Dickies
follow.
Arena
Thank
and
you,
watching
thank you,
all
Angel,
around
thank
the
you.
world.
Dude,
Championship
he has such a
Sunday
cool, like,
sits on
part
the
in this.
horizon. And with the stakes getting higher and higher, we welcome you back to the Rocket League World Championship.
I'm scared. Wow. Hey, look at this. I like this like little video they made. All right. Vitality, sorry, but you've been dismissed. I can't believe they lost. They didn't make it into like the top 8 teams for playoffs, and that's the only team that like I thought would make it. For some reason, I had Gentlemates not making it. I don't know what the fuck I was on when I was making my predictions, but I didn't put Mates in top 8. I had Vitality in there, but I don't know. That's the only one I got wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a good day to play some Rocket League in Fort Worth, Texas.
Where is everybody?
Of the World Championships for
what the fuck? Everyone like stay up
back.
partying too much. They don't even care.
Teams through to the
Wake
bracket.
up.
We're gonna be left with 6 teams by the end of the day.
Like,
Gibbs,
we
I got
nerds
Gibbs, I got
here.
James, I got Stumpy
Then
here.
Mates winning.
Maybe the
Okay,
tallest
really?
desk we've had in a long time.
We've done well.
I know,
you say
right?
that, but I actually had to grab.
Well, I'm done with all these L's. We need to pick it up.
I'm not a boxer.
We have like a little huddle team meeting, and they
Come on, me and Bates are struggling.
this can't happen again.
So luckily he's not here right now, but now I'm the short one.
Get your shit together.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm on like 5 boxes to keep up the charade that I am.
Exactly.
It's all smoke and mirrors, baby.
Genuinely in season 2, when people like
Wait,
met,
Jadon, you
Europeans
really
met
think
me
that
and Carpet for the
the
first
Mates
time,
are gonna
everyone thought
win?
Carpet was taller than I. Carpet, by the way, is like 5'10"
Like,
or something
you're not
like
scared
that.
of G2 at all?
It's the beard and the little Spartan. Like he's such a big
Get
person.
off?
Yeah, the height difference is funny. Anyways, folks,
But
we've
what
got
if
many Rocket League teams here
Oxygen
competing
win
still
the
for the
whole
title
thing?
of world champion. We had 16 at the beginning of yesterday. Today we now only have 8. Many have fallen. Many regions have made their full exit. APAC, SSA,
I don't
OCE
know.
have all departed.
I feel like BDS
North
is just
America
gonna
here,
win, 'cause
James,
that's just
only
what they
left with
do.
2 champions.
Yes, and you know, a little bit of a surprise on that
You
number
had
2
Oxygen
team.
down. I was
Everybody
like, honestly, I thought
that
it'd be
was gonna
funny if they
Gen
just
G.
win.
And
Because like they
it
weren't even
was
supposed to be there, and they
mind-blowing
win.
That the Pioneers
Like everyone would
knocked
be.
them out. I
don't
cannot
know,
understand how
lose their
big of an
mind.
upset that was. It was crazy. But
Then
Space
again.
Station, they look to be in form. LJ's hit some worldies. So it's
Go
good
like
to see.
Falcons
And then
finally
another
like
crazy
step up
result
and
was
win. I don't
obviously
know.
Vitality,
Yeah,
the
he
reigning
is.
world champions,
That doesn't mean he's gonna
gone
peak
to
today.
Oxygen of all
tomorrow.
teams, the team that's not even supposed to be
Like,
here.
hopefully,
They were
but you never
0-5 versus Vitality the past 2 years.
I like. What about
but the one that matters
KC? Do we
most,
want
they got the
KC
job
winning?
done.
I have
and I
KC winning the
spoke
whole
to
thing. My
Oxygen,
predictions.
and in
That's where I
particular,
ended up.
when this all announced, I said, look,
Like,
come to Worlds, do some damage.
If he
And
starts
said,
well
that's
and
precisely what
gets
we're
the
here to
confidence,
do.
he's
And
gonna
they've
go
already
crazy.
done
That's
that.
what I said about
Vitality.
Bacteria
But, you know,
and
the teams that we have got
KC.
going through are just
Is that he like had
Why
like
is
a
Gibbs here?
he made a world
I thought he got
record or
arrested
something
for
like that for
contravening
his like
international
what was it?
It's like
Oh, the highest
is all
like
messed up.
points
he's
for
got
a
the
world's
ankle
game or
tag
something
on,
like
it's
that,
okay.
and he heard that and like
Gibbs
you
got
could just
arrested,
tell
maybe
shot
Power
up
would
his
finally
ego,
be able
and like
to
they're
knock
like
it out.
warming up a
Even
little bit. Like they could be
No,
deadly if they
flip the
actually
coin,
warm
it said
up.
no, Torsos wasn't allowed to look. It's okay.
Depends.
I'm putting the
Depends.
strings now, baby, and that's why we've got such a
Depends on
great
like how well they
championship weekend.
do
The team
like
that made
right
it out of the
now.
round of 4 of the Swiss have to
Right,
play
they're playing.
tiebreaker matches
It's
against each other to
Comic
see
Cup
who
for
gets
Furia right
2
now,
lives
right?
in
If they
our
do
playoff
like
bracket,
really
and who
well, like
only has 1. 2 of these teams,
or whatever.
one that coming out of
like,
that round
I
1 matchup,
think-
either Karming Core or Furia, will be the 3rd seed, and they will have 2 lives. And then
I
the
don't
winner,
know. You don't want
the
Furia to,
loser of that
like,
match
make
versus
them
BDS will have 2 lives. The loser,
like
though, will
they're-
be on their
you don't
last
want them
life
to
of the
warm
World
up.
Championship.
And BDS, small
All I have to
disadvantage
say.
here, obviously not getting 2 chances at it, but a pretty big
They're gonna be
advantage.
deadly.
Whoever loses this first match has to play again right after.
Right.
So they're not going to have any
Whoever
momentum going
wins
into
this
that match.
first match plays right
I think playing
after.
back-to-back is one of those things that, you know, it can do you well, but realistically, as you say, you're only
Really?
going through in the 4 and the 3 seed. If you don't, you're
You know,
sitting
you
there
could be
in
right,
those
because
elimination
KC takes a
final
while to
matches.
warm up, and
They then go
that's
through
like-
to those semis, and they switch over for the prelim finals. Then from there, a single life to decide from our top 4 to
Well, it
our
depends on
grand
how
finalists.
Furia
And for
plays.
anyone
Too.
who
I don't know.
doesn't-
It's
there's
Rocket
people
League.
who
Who
look at
fucking
it,
even
this is
knows?
basically a double elimination
All the
bracket.
next
It's
thing you
just a
know,
little
fucking
bit more
OCE's 2
symmetrically
seed can
truncated,
beat
so the
all
lower
your
bracket is on the
NA's second
outsides,
seed.
or excuse me, on
so-
the insides. The upper bracket
Or,
is on the outsides. So
like,
the outside
OCE can
matches,
beat
they're
the
G2,
number 1
and
seed for
the Falcons, they have
EU.
2 lives, and the winners of 3 and
But
4
with
will have 2
Jory
lives.
is-
The middle matches, we're still waiting to see who Space
I don't
Station will
know.
play.
It's just, like,
Oxygen versus
weird.
Gentlemates
Rocket League's
already
weird right
on that
now.
one
I
life
knew
side
Worlds
of
would
the
be
bracket.
weird.
Everybody, though, here, James, playing for the prize pool $300,000 to the team that holds the trophy at the end.
The
Wait,
money
Fury
is
already
huge.
beat.
I mean,
Like, when
this
did they beat KC?
is the biggest Rocket League tournament
Like,
in the world,
this
and the money is
tournament
amazing.
already?
Like, it does make a huge difference. But then you have to
Or, like,
look at it in the scope of the big picture. You get the money, you get the trophy, you get the in-game title, and you get that banner on Champions Field, and you get to be remembered forever in the halls of Rocket League's
Oh yeah, they
fame.
did.
So, you know, there's so
Round
much
2,
on the line,
3 to
so
1.
much money, but
I mean,
the
you could be
pride
right.
is at stake.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was
Maybe
gonna
they
mention
will.
too.
Okay, so
I think a lot of
wait.
these players are like, yeah, it's great
If
money. It's obviously
Carmine
brilliant. We're
Corp
here. You get to
lose,
stand
they still
in
get
the
another
middle of the
chance?
stage. You get to lift that trophy when everyone else around you has fallen.
Like banana.
It must be just that #1 moment in your life. And some of these players might be able to do it for the second time.
Announce yourself as world champions. We will be
Damn.
crowning new world champions, though, this season. This weekend is going to be amazing stuff. Now, Gibbs, yesterday,
Who do you think they're gonna bring out as, like, the special guest
game
player?
we've ever seen. One of the best for upsets as well.
Yeah, dude. Okay, all my drops, I got every single beach ball color.
The top 5, but here we go.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone got that, but I did.
With some history
They already
with
made it,
the,
I believe. This is
SSA
kind of
region Limitless getting their first World Championship game win proper, and it happened at 0 on the clock to die for, putting it home.
Not gonna lie,
game
like,
number 2 versus Pioneers. They did fall,
OCE,
but the
like,
crowd
showed
popped
up.
and they will remember that forever. Now let's move on to Zen, one of the best players in the
What's
world.
up, Detective?
Normally with his mechanics here, it's all
I
about
haven't
his
even
brain.
gotten one drop.
The
That's the
slow
same thing with
play
Dusty.
on
Dusty's
OG
having
to
problem
get
with
that
his
pass
drops.
out.
He can't get
Alpha,
them.
JNFs can't do anything. Com can't do anything.
Like,
Nolly,
they won't, like,
too
they
late.
don't show
Alpha,
up for
you
him.
almost missed. That could have been a not top 5.
I got
but
all
instead,
mine.
It makes our top plays. Next up,
But,
number 3.
like,
We're gonna
okay,
stay with
so
Vitality.
whatever
They
you,
had a
like,
great
make
day.
sure-
They fell just a little bit short. We're gonna go to
Oh,
Rado
what the
here.
fuck?
Go
You don't
for the
have
dunk
on your
play. Go
PC,
for the
like,
air dribble bump.
better
Instead, he gets
TV where you can, like,
overflipped by
the
Combo.
better
He
TV
still
settings
makes
have it
the
to
dunk
auto
on
claims for your
JNFs
drops
anyway.
and auto
He
claims
had
channel
another
points.
dunk in this same game as well. Rado
Yeah, I
was
just use the
on
rocket
fire.
since
Great
they were.
dunk
Oh
there.
yeah.
But
I
then
did the
I'm a
same thing
goalie
for
wave,
Kev.
and we're gonna bring up some defense now
Aye.
coming out. Number
Yes,
2, we're
sir.
gonna go back to Rado 0.
I just don't be watching. You don't leave it. I just leave it like on
ever
the
seen in
back.
Rocket League. Rado,
Oh.
huge.
I'm
save
always watching
to
the actual
keep it
thing,
tied
but,
at that moment. But number 1. You have to talk about Joyo here. Zen, double.
What
double.
happens if we get KC and
Joyo,
Oxygen in the
0
finals and I don't know what to
somehow
do
keeps
because
ball.
the
Oski, a great
players
save
are
as
all
well
on the
to
wrong
avoid the bump.
teams?
But Joyo, 0 boost against
Unreal.
Zen of all
Like, what do I
players,
do?
somehow keeps that ball out.
Oh, we got goal of the tournament in this-
Absolutely
really?
insane by Oxygen. Their defense was unmatched, and they pull off the
I
giant
feel like
upset.
yesterday was a bunch of fucking
teammates
teasers.
complaining about not
The
enough
ball
use
was
of
like
goal.
on the goal line so many times and it didn't go in. Like it was absolutely insane. Like I wanted to go back yesterday and count how many times that happened because I swear it was just a tease.
And also, if you see
He
on
got
that
a
replay,
goal.
he didn't jump right away.
What?
on
He got a
zero
goal
boost
score.
because he knew
What?
Zen was going to go for the flip reset double. If he jumped
You
early,
could do
he
that.
probably would have lost that 50.
You've also
Well,
got
I
to make
can
sure
win
that he
Worlds
was using, again with no boost, he has to air roll into the ball and lean forward to
Yeah,
muscle the
yeah.
ball away. So many micro movements to keep that
An
out.
incredible save. You
Micro
kind of wish that
movements,
certain
I don't wanna
saves
hear
were
it.
worth more points than others, you know, or more goals than
Who's
than others.
management?
But
I
they're
don't
not. They're
hear
all
it.
worth the exact
It
same.
won
The
them the
players
series.
Zen is a
are
mini
trying to
you?
get
Oh
as
my
many
God.
as they can because there are player accolades presented by Progressive coming up after
Well,
the show. After we
are you
hoist the
saying that
trophy,
you
after
cry
we
after
elect the
your,
MVP
games and
of the
stuff?
World Championship, we will also be giving out
No, I'm
some
not
player
gonna lie,
accolades
like, the
here
little
for the player
goat
that has the
plushie was,
highest
definitely a
goals per
plus.
game, assists per game.
I
and
felt so
saves per
bad.
game.
I
We can
almost,
show
like,
you,
I was like,
who's
oh my God.
leading in those stats
I don't
right
like seeing the
now.
sad
It
stuff.
was Virtuoso. It still is Virtuoso.
I
Zen
probably
actually
would. I'd
is,
probably be
of
crying
the people
just,
that
like,
were in the matches there,
because I was
the
freaking-
only one who's on the savior board there. But man, it's the twins up there right now, Gibbs.
Yeah, Killers and Rojas have just
I
been
don't know.
phenomenal. And this is across the 3 lands as
I
well. So
would
these
probably-
numbers are for the
I don't
entire
even
year.
know.
But Falcons, their offense has been unmatched the entire
Yesterday
year.
was
James,
kinda
and we see it
crazy.
with the twin
Like,
Killers and Rojas leading in both
really,
categories.
that was
I wanna point out,
something
too,
else.
James, we showed this graphic back in like the Swiss, and we thought Killers just literally had it locked
Wait,
up. There
what's
was no
happening?
way he was
Player
going to lose. Striker,
accolades
Exotic
Wait,
is
where do you
chasing
find
him
like
down.
the
for
like
championship.
players'
Exotic had some
scores?
phenomenal
You know how they
series,
like
especially
look
in
up
the
like
Swiss stage. There was
like
one game
the scores
where he
they
just
got
did
after
everything
a game?
himself. Like
For like
he
pros and stuff.
is such a
Like,
solid player, and he's so humble about it too. He's not one of those players that's super flashy
I don't know where
or
they
out
do
there
that.
with a crazy personality, saying
Yep.
insane things on the internet. But he's just a good, rock solid player, and he's backing it up with the numbers.
He's doing a great job there. Well, we are close. We got a little under 10 minutes before we get our first game
10
on
minutes,
the pitch
hurry
there.
up.
So Leaf is apparently somewhere in the building to talk to us about to get us some questions questions from players. Leaf, where are you at? Or from fans, I
Probably
believe?
just works out on
Behind
ball
you.
chasing. Oh, really?
Hey.
Oh!
On ball chasing? So that is just
There's a
supposed to
snake,
be.
it'll bit me.
Yeah, no, it's one thing we talk about a lot is
how incredible our community is. Stack says it every single time. We have the esports greatest fans, hands down.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are nuts. I mean, it's early. I don't know how y'all got up, but you're here and you're already ready to celebrate, watch some Rocket League. So I wanted to reach out to the fans that couldn't be here with us and ask for some questions online to ask the desk to get them involved in the broadcast. So I got a few. We'll run through them before we get to the show here. I think they'll appear on the screen. Someone here to watch too. First off, yes or no?
I don't know where
will
they
we have
do
a
it. Maybe
two-time
it's
world
ball
champion
chasing.
by the end of Sunday.
Is there a bracket for predictions? What do you mean?
No, given
They're
Vitality's
like
not
the
here.
PDF thing, the file for it. I can post it on Discord. But like you have to kind of like put in all of the numbers and then
those are the only two that are even left.
I think.
I don't have one just for playoffs.
Or Falcons and G2. And none of them have a world championship title, so yeah, I'm going to say no.
And I really believe that this is Falcons' time. I mean, we actually saw this.
That's dangerous talk in a grand final.
I know, but we have seen.
I don't know what I want to happen.
Before they finally reached their pinnacle and started winning everything, they were coming in second almost every single time. So sometimes you just need to go through those tough losses to finally break through.
Yeah.
And I think it's time for Falcons.
Yeah, no, I think good analysis
there. Where, like, if we know anyone. I thought somebody to hold up a fucking trash sign in the background.
Next one is Monkey Moon
BDS are
Tom
definitely
Brady
not going to
if
win
wins,
this.
or if
Wait, what?
BDS wins,
They won't be saying, wait, why? You don't think so?
But gets it
done.
That I
Tom
don't
Brady
know.
played a game called football. You may have not heard.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Every time, like,
Liverpool,
I think that BDS ends up in the finals, and the finals they just win.
We all know the joke.
Like,
I don't think so because Tom Brady. He won so many Super Bowls.
Yeah,
there's better teams, but like the most who's been like the who would you say is most consistent?
Win, like 3 world champions.
Out of all the teams that are like up there right now, who do you think is the most consistent?
I hate Tom Brady.
Nobody. What is
so people like Monkey Moon. People hate Tom Brady. I bet the fans here do
like the
not like Tom
likeliness of
Brady
BDS being
either.
consistently like good this whole time and like winning compared to other ones is like a lot better. Well, yeah, the Falcons make like the finals, but they always like it's like they get into the finals and they're like, I'm scared and they can't do it. They get all mental and their mentality just gets fucked and they can't win.
I think it depends on how loud.
Like until then, they just like fuck all the teams up and then they get to the finals and they're like,
we haven't even started the game.
We saw with that OG series
What,
in
that was
Vitality. Yes,
BDS?
Vitality did win, but that crowd had an impact on that match. So I think
well, yeah,
because
didn't BDS win like by a shit ton?
If the crowd
like,
have a clear favorite, then I think yes, they can be quite impactful. If they're more, 50-50 split, I think not as much. But yeah, I agree about the OG pick over Vitality. I think when you look at a lot of people here love Joyo.
Oh,
yeah, of course we
That's
love
going to be
Joyo.
such a scary time for anybody that's they're facing off against Oxygen. So.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, folks, we are getting close to the match here. Leaf, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us.
Who are we going to vote for? Where's Chris?
Bye, Leaf.
We'll see him talking to the players all weekend long, connecting us to the game, just getting us out there on the pitch with them. So we're getting closer and closer to kickoff here. The players are getting ready on the pitch. Furia doing their pre-game ritual as they've been doing all week, getting their minds set and prepared.
I don't know.
It's time for us to start talking
Then
about
do we
their
want
match. We're
another
talking
region
about
to
the matchups
win?
that are going on
You
here.
whoa.
Leaf was specifically
Okay,
asking
hold on,
about
let me go
elimination
quick
there.
channel
This is not an elimination match. We are in
It's like literally
tiebreakers
tied.
here. These teams
I
both still have
don't
their
know.
lives on the line.
Do I go
so
Carmine
they'll
Corp
keep
or
it
do I
going here.
stick?
Carmine
Okay,
Corp
fine.
on
I'm
one
gonna
side,
stick with you.
Furia
I'll just do 1,000
on the other. Let's start talking
I just
about
put
the
1,000.
Blue Wall, a team that seemed questionable to even be here at one point this season.
I mean, bear in mind, we didn't see them at the London Major. It's been since Copenhagen that we saw them
I don't
compete
know.
on land. And realistically, during the entire
Why
regional
can't they
events,
just,
we also didn't
like,
see them
freaking
that
put
often.
Joyo in
They
there,
missed out on a couple of them.
please?
So
That'd
I
be
think
so
since being
cool.
here, they have been incredible.
Really?
They have been world class. I've been so impressed with them. They, to me,
Yesterday
I'm the only
when,
person on predictions
who
to
was
have
it?
them
Who
as
won?
my
Well, I put
eventual
Pioneers.
winner.
I put
And
like
this is one step closer to
1,000 or something on Pioneers, and I got like almost 14,000.
Well, I honestly don't
13,000
hate that
channel
pick.
points
We've
from
seen
it.
Atto
It
hit
was
some
crazy.
crazy shots, the ground pinches. That seems to be his signature.
It was like a
shot.
big,
But Rise,
huge
we
upset.
know,
I
is a
usually
land
vote
boy.
for the
Gets to
upset
so
team
many
if it's like a
land
huge
finals.
difference.
Carmen
Not like I'm
Corp,
going for them,
they
just
were
like
a world's
in case.
favorite going into the start of the year, and it looked like that's what things were shaping up to be. They were dominating online. They looked
I've
good.
never
I mean,
played
they
against.
made it to
Whoa,
Copenhagen, but
have you
then
played
the
against
wheels fell off a
Vatira?
little bit. But now is the time when you want to hit
Yo,
your
you
stride.
played against him? What the
Though,
fuck?
They
Did
did
you shit your
lose
pants?
to Furia in the Swiss round too. I think that
I
is
literally
an
like you
advantage
freaking the fuck
for
out.
K-Corp and for Farah
I would free
because
freaking
they can
out.
game plan better off that loss and figure out what went
Did
wrong.
you win?
And then they had basically 3 days to wait for it, so I think they'll be ready for it.
On the other side, though, a team that has
did you freak
already
out?
taken on
And did you win?
once this world championship and vanquished them. Furia.
That'd be cool if
They
you won.
made history.
How'd you know it was
They made their
him?
name on
I
this
bet.
stage
Well,
in
I
Dickies
put
Arena
my
2 years
channel
ago.
points on
They're
Furia.
looking to do it again.
But I
against
kind of
another
want Casey.
Blue
I don't
European
know.
squad.
I honestly
Also
don't really
containing
care.
Rice on
If,
that team again. And
Casey
the
win, I
like,
want it to be
it's almost
because like they're
written in the
popping
stars that this
off,
matchup,
not
of
just
course,
because
is
of like
not for
a.
elimination, but it's still going to be a huge precedent for either of these teams to set Furia. They have gone through. The only team they've lost to is Falcons, one of the best teams in the world, multiple grand finalists, and lost within a player for me that has popped up time and time again in these high-pressure situations.
He's a huge impact player for Furia. When he's silent, they lose. He was involved in 1.5.
Honestly, like I don't even know.
The highest of any player
is he
in
really?
that match.
Wait, I don't even know. Like I don't really know anything about him. All I know is that he has a huge
reach his final four.
So like, what rank is he?
That he has.
Like I said, was he pro before? I really don't even know
he's capable of. The jaw-dropping solo plays, the creativity, but even the ability to beat out the defense in the air. That could spell disaster for
8 times
K-Corp.
RLCS land contender as coach.
Are the favorites. They were the favorites though in round 2 with Swiss as well. Furia does not care about that. They're just going to come out and play their game. But Furia is known for their rematches. They usually lose the rematches or win based on what they did in Swiss.
There's a difference between world champion like in the beginning than now.
So this time they won in Swiss playing another European team on a rematch.
I mean, if you go back and watch those, like literally, like
before, they need to
like
fix
I don't like.
We'll see if they're able to do it.
I don't know. You guys would be insane. But what's up,
Great way to kick off the Saturday
like,
World Championship. Hashtag KC if you think that the Blue Walls
it's
got it.
Interesting
Hashtag
to see.
FUR.
Not even like 3 years ago.
Notably absent in the building is
his last one
the
would have
Blue
been
Wall.
season
There is
7
no
or 8.
Army Corps section of fans unless I'm looking around. I'm just trying to make sure here. I don't.
Back when like there wasn't a.
There's a. Oh no, there they are. Nice. Never mind. I thought that was a Fury section. It was so far away.
I don't know. I guess you could say the skill gap was
getting the fans. They're getting the team
bigger
riled up here, ready to
back
play.
then. I guess you'd say, and then smaller now.
We're excited to find out who we think is going to win. This is where the rubber's starting to meet the road. James leading in predictions right now.
I am.
Everyone pretty much has the skill.
I thought I had put in the Furia prediction at the end of the day, but then I went and rechecked our predictions. I said I did go K-Corp, and it made me second guess.
You can choose whoever you want.
Guess. Well,
I
know.
I
feel like this event has kind of turned into the event of redemption and revenge. We've seen it, with Team BDS getting their revenge, Oxygen getting their revenge. So I think K-Corp will get that answer back on Furia.
I mean, like.
So give me K-Corp.
It's a lot of history with Furia and rematches. They normally lose it if they win.
I don't know,
like I mean, as well.
That's still good.
I've got Blue Walls, my eventual winners. I am here standing as the sole representative on the desk.
I feel like a lot of
the final chance for me. Carmine Corp take down Furia in this rematch. Blue Wall successful.
I want the Blue Wall to win.
Smart.
I genuinely do. They're 4 of my favorite people.
Wait, we get Blue Wall people today. Yes. When Casey's in the crowd, it's fun as fuck. And where are they? Where's their section?
Give me Fury on this one. It's got to be Furia.
Or they're like boycotting freaking Rocket League or some shit. Yeah, he is. He's like turbo ass at hitting the bump. What?
And it comes up to the Blue Wall.
I don't know. I wish I saw more of like
Turbo clear favorites apparently, but the fans in the building want Furia to take out the
missed a lot.
That's so loud. I didn't expect there to be so many Furia fans here. I thought there'd be a
I would want to be big.
For Batira, for Farah. People love Farah, but no, I mean fans as well at home. They've gone the other way, Carmine.
The Blue Wall makes some enemies too. It might be a little bit of both there, folks. It's time to play some Rocket League for the World Championship.
Yay! Where the fuck is the KC crowd?
The finish line is getting closer.
They used to have like their own little section.
Have survived the chaos
running around like that. Where is
Abyss,
KC?
and we will crown
that was like the fun
a new champion on Sunday. But tomorrow is still a day away. We begin this day with the tiebreakers.
I'm scared.
The Blue Wall is back at
We'll
Worlds,
show them soon.
but can
Well, I don't even see
withstand
them.
The Fury of South America.
You know what? I don't even hear them.
It's game time.
The fuck?
History.
I'm so jealous.
In the same
God, to what?
arena. 2 years ago, these two teams played with everything on the line.
What, you mean up
Johnny,
queso?
this time they play to take on Falcons and have 2 lives in that double elimination bracket.
Dude, just like, I don't know.
Brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, Rise and Batira, they already had their shot at their revenge in Swiss. Couldn't get it that time.
Will they be able to
okay,
get it?
Ato is like literally like my like he's like the only fucking pro player with fucking balls. He's the only one that has his own car design and is actually like freaking does his own thing. Everyone else uses these basic ass cars. I know I'm complaining about that already, but it's gonna be 3-1 again. Oh gosh, really? Let's hope that Casey can pick it up and just dominate. But I do like Furia in the end. But what's up? I don't know.
Reminder as well that the loser of this one will be playing almost immediately afterwards. They will take on BDS.
Octane was basic before Fennec was.
No matter who plays them there, BDS
it's a classic now. You can't like fuck up. You can't fuck go wrong with the classic.
In the opening series of the day, immediately then having to play against BDS.
Fennec is
watching this one, maybe doing a little bit of warm up. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, it's hard to pick anybody against BDS there. So this is really a must win if you want to have that extra life.
I just realized I'm going against you team and wanting an NA team to win. Yeah, you know what? Join my side where you're against your region. Then everyone like thinks like I don't know. Trying to not be
that is a mega early get the block. Both these teams fighting over that midfield possession. That won't be on target, but so will be pretty comfortable, and he has got Rise on the far side well covered.
Yeah, Rise just a few seconds ago had a pretty nervous touch, rushed it a little bit, hit it a lot more vertically than he wanted, and Matira couldn't get back to his own side.
I don't know.
Completely missed it. I think that, you know, shows that Karmik Corp are coming out.
This is already more interesting than yesterday.
Play at an intense pace.
I know,
trying
you
to match
both
them, but by doing so, in the high pressure
yeah, you are
environment,
definitely
they might be pushing themselves a little bit too hard.
Oh, just load up the game? Wait, what do you mean? How do I get the drops? I claim them? Oh yeah, then you have to load up your game and it will like, it'll pop up
Just
there.
won't quite settle for either of these teams at the
as
moment.
long as you claim them all.
Everyone has a
they'll be like in
defensive
your
line
rocket.
going.
But yeah, you were doing really good yesterday.
Tira does get it past Jan. Lost looking back for. He should be challenged. He certainly is.
I was doing like so bad, and then I was like, I kind of got it. Then I was like, oh.
Oh my.
Was you that guy on oxygen? I don't see anything. Well, it takes a second.
It's definitely
like I don't know. Is that like the first time I had to like log out, log back in, and like
an uncontested ball in defense.
A lot of people aren't getting them either. Dusty hasn't gotten his.
Fabinho nearly scored.
Even though he's
That's
playing
going to be another shot on target. Matira will easily save it, but not the best clear. It's going to be pounced on by Lost. And Matira doesn't have a lot of boost here. Nice outlet pass though. Saw the pre-jump challenge in the midfield and avoided it well.
And here comes Rise. Tried for the infield pass, but Matira didn't quite fancy going all in for that one. Neither of these teams have had a chance to play in front of the crowd just yet. They got their job done nice and comfortably, drawing the actual Swiss
like this
bracket.
Looks like way more of like KC even in the beginning, like in the beginning of the season than it does, like it has.
So going towards the wall,
like
100 boost in spawn for himself.
All right, start, like
plan B.
How they've been kind of falling
plan B is
off.
the fake.
Like, at least it looks more like they're like.
That's not happening. Fury
like
got
how they used to
absolutely
play.
everybody back.
A little bit. He has got the right account. That I know. He has the right account, and he even checks like his Xbox and see if they'd come up there, like on a different platform that he's played on, like that account with, and they still haven't popped up. He actually messaged them, saying that he hasn't gotten them.
And Lost have had success on before. Lost
he gets a result and stuff, I'll ask him.
Dignitas roster.
Ask him
2
like
years
what
ago,
they had to do.
when he played for the club, went game 7 against
I don't
his
think he like
then
heard
Big
back
Brothers
from him,
Furia. So
from like last night, late last night, he said he hadn't got him.
Semi-finalist. I mean, they were definitely the team who had the better run last time they played at Dickies Arena when compared to Ryzen and Matira as well.
I'm sure Lost reminds Jan on that occasion of like, he was that
But Zach, this is where I learned yesterday. I was watching RLCS and I learned that if I just take off boost, then no one has boost. It's really hard for them to do anything.
Here is Jan over to Lost.
But you know, like I was just practicing my boost.
50 seconds left to play.
Yeah, that's great stuff by Rise. He saw the fake coming, played the ball so that the defender in the goal line wouldn't have to worry about too much. You know, for all of Furia's comfortability on the pitch, the fact that they've been more consistent, they still haven't got a goal for it. That was almost a big dunk for Karmik Corp. Going the other way, ceiling double for Jan. He reaches it, it's saved well by KC.
That was like the first actual like maybe.
Video has to pre-jump. One of these might go so drastically wrong for a defender. There is a lot of pre-jumping as the third man. Tira has to escape getting bumped. Jan, pass, Rise. Fury have had a lot of good possession, haven't made too many opportunities of it.
Wait, what? Same business part of the game, just not stealing from your team. I wasn't sure if it was Spoon or the other team. My bad. I was just making sure it wasn't the other team.
A little bit of an
I know they're being kind of slow, huh? No, like none of them are being aggressive.
Furia have had the better chances, but Karmi Corp have held on. They've had
like literally, I think there's only like one scare there.
And no, they are starting to ease into this game a little bit.
All right.
If they can steal this one, if they can go against the run of play, against the momentum of game one and take it, will they be able to win over the crowd, who at the moment seem Furia favored?
Are we best of what is it? Best of 5 or best of 7 now?
By any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
Is mine?
Wait,
don't tell us the results! Yay! If KC is warming up, they warm up. If Furia lets them warm up, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble.
He had a bit too much pace on his aerial.
What's
and
5?
He's fallen completely under the
5
ball.
what?
I really wonder, could he have taken his time with that and just knocked it into the corner? He was upwards to pop it clear and completely missed the ball.
That's a
You're
5.
always running
Oh,
that
okay, got it.
danger
That's a 5.
when you try to go for those precise touches. Karmi Corp there to punish. Well,
let's see.
placed shot by Atto.
If Casey starts out strong this next game, we're gonna.
Very weak way though to give up.
I'm telling you. Furia win next 3. Okay, if Furia wins, wait, okay. In best of 5s, yeah, but if it's a best of 7 and KC goes down, like I believe in them like
really
reverse
too much going throughout that entire match, but
if
hey,
they get that next
the
win, I think
move
forwards.
Yeah, best of 5 as well, so this is a big win. I mean, against the run of play, sure.
If Queso and Moist didn't have the most reverse
each other up
sweeps
when
of the team
slight
that I've ever
mistakes
seen,
happened, they weren't. You know, they weren't too bad. There would be maybe a miss in the midfield, maybe a complete miss at times, but Furia weren't there to punish them, and Karmi Corp did have backup players. They covered each other really well in defense, and you have to do that.
Yeah, they try to like get us to go into the crowd last time.
The
They're like,
potential for
they try to like recruit us in their little crew of the blue wall, and I was like,
in these high pressure situations.
Yeah, they give you like signs and stuff to run around to like.
Second last day of the tournament, and it's Karmi Corp on the board first.
No, I was sitting and watching. I didn't have a wristband for the section I was supposed to be in, so I wasn't moving.
Again, a very tame opening 5 minutes. Both these teams will want to grow out of this tournament an awful lot more.
Yeah, the mainstream was at 12 seconds.
It's not just about winning this game, it's about setting the tone of your entire tournament as we do find ourselves with our first pause of the day.
Boy,
they're not going to be a controversial one here. No goals scored, so we don't have to worry about any review of a goal being valid or not. It looks like this will just be a tech issue, seemingly on the KC side. I see a lot of movement over there, but we'll have any updates from you.
Right, what happened? What do we think of the preset?
Yeah, anybody a fan of OEM wheels? Do we have any OEM users in the house today?
They're just trying to promote rocket racing.
Quite a popular pick.
Look at
Good taste in Fort Worth, I see. Well, you know, we're going to get a lobby remake pretty soon. Until then, we're just going to be taking a look at this lovely new backdrop. I am a fan of this new map, I've got to say. I love the
I would be
greens,
so
the
nervous if like
colored maps.
Oh no,
I'm a late night gamer, so when the bright colors come on,
I just like,
Utopia Coliseum, I do have to take out the shades, which is a bit weird at 2 in the morning.
I've got this thing, every single time there's a new map that gets released, I either like it or dislike it based on if I win my very first game on it. So thankfully, I like this new map.
I don't believe it.
Wow.
I don't believe you went.
You were there.
Oh wait, was I playing?
I think you were.
Oh, I was. Okay, I believe it then, I suppose. Bad memory, my bad. Love Farah's suited up look for today. He's always taking his role very seriously. Wants to look the part and also play the part.
He looks like he's like a.
We can see them actually. You mentioned to me, we saw them backstage just getting ready to come out and play, and serious vibes, very intense.
Like a plane stewardess, like a captain or the co-captain or something like that. Like he's so like blue.
One thing on his mind.
It doesn't look like he's here for Rocket League. It looks like he's here for business.
Remember, we had him on for an interview after one of his tournament victories, and it was like, well, you know, how do you feel? Like you've achieved so much throughout your career, and he said, well, I haven't achieved enough. He wants.
But I know that Vati plays
every
without
major
shoes.
He's won, every single regional tournament that he's
Which I was like, thank God, because I don't
between.
know. If you play with shoes on and play Rocket League, it just doesn't work out.
Wanted. It is the drive to
You're not supposed to play with shoes on.
Can this finally be his rises and a toes year? The competition is more difficult than ever.
Well, Tyler, there's
so we do have an update for you guys. We've got a PC restart on stage, at which point we will have a lobby remake, and we're going to be restarting from
5 minutes on the clock. Like you mentioned, there's no goals been scored, so we don't need to review any goals and see if they were or were not valid. So this should be a quick restart once we do have the PC ready to go. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the first touch side of the stage for the show match later on today. So yeah, probably T-Base might be sweating backstage right now, wondering is that his PC that he's going to have to use.
So I don't think you're supposed to play video like games in freaking shoes. I wouldn't be able to like play the same fan wear shoes
looks
up there.
Comfortable.
I don't even
there
care.
have been times when the high pressure situations have got to him a little bit. You know, he's like you mentioned, one of the most ferocious competitors in the scene, and that can sometimes go one of two ways. You can either go ultra-focused, locked in, or you know, jittery. And you know, game one, it did look a little bit jittery to start off with for KC, but getting that win, I think, has really calmed them down, and now they just look fully composed as we look to start off the second game of the series. Looks like they're into a warm-up lobby, or at least some of them are.
It's got to be quite interesting as well for KC having
we're ready. They don't seem like they have a problem now.
Well, developed to beat Vitality.
True.
And they've all improved because of that. And now they are looking at saying, okay, we have surpassed them, but so has everybody else. And now we've got to deal with that.
What's that, detective?
Yeah, every team in the world really just had
did
Vitality.
you say you got all your drops and you got all the colors too?
It's just best of everyone else. But
I have a pink mouse, but mine's like the light pink.
This match, the winner of this match.
What?
There is no easy way forward. You know, you're thinking about, okay, we win this, we're going to match up against Falcons. We lose this, and we're playing against BDS. The winner of that plays G2. I mean, it's like pick your poison here. So I think it really will be a case of just playing it one game at a time, one match at a time. All these players have a ton of experience in these situations. They know that they can.
Who is the other person that plays mouse and keyboard?
Somebody. We've seen that probably more here than any other event in the past.
Somebody that I didn't realize did, but did.
Massive upset wins.
Played already in a different
you
team.
can't look
I don't
past
know
the
why I'm
opponent
like
right in front of you.
blinking it,
There's
but
no doubt
just,
that
like,
the laser focus
the other keyboard
for
and mouse
both these
player?
rosters is the team facing right in front of them right now. Furia, you know, they've had some regain capabilities as well as of late.
Torso,
I like what I've seen from Lost in particular this event.
Whatever his name is,
he's
on
really had a
power.
big step up compared to the previous lines.
Yeah, he's the dominant player, I think.
Fist bumps might very well tell you what we all want to know, which is that we are ready to get back into game two. KC took the first one, 1-0. But we have had quite a bit of a stop since then. What can both of these teams now bring out that they had a chance?
You can kind of tell like the difference in the movement a little bit, but
Atto and Vatira taking turns here, dribbling here. A couple 3-point turns in the opening seconds for Fatty, which is unusual to see, but those slight repositionings can be done if you do have the time. Oh, Jan is looking dangerous. Had everybody in a panic briefly before Rise takes control on the backboard.
I don't know. I think everyone has a different.
Lost is going to have to leave that one.
Ask Hank the thing. He makes Rocket League look pretty as fuck.
Which has been a little bit of a recurring theme throughout this time on the stage, where getting that first goal of the series has been very difficult. Power had it, Vitality had it. Furia will not want to add themselves to those ranks. Here comes Rise, plenty of time. What can he do? Leaves it, put wide.
I'm so over this! This is what happened yesterday. Stop that!
Yeah, looked like Atto had the clear-cut chance.
I'm so done with all these freaking Rocket League teases, and it's supposed to go in, and everyone just fucking misses. Why is? I guess that's a thing right now, because I do that too. I've been missing a shit ton. Over to the side, just not making it in.
However, crossbar to the rescue for Furia.
Good landing there as well from Rise. He's always got an extra touch that you just don't expect, and that's not a good clear. It's an equally bad shot.
Yeah, slow shots and really easy to save shots coming through from Carmine Corn. Jan leaves this one and demos the goalkeeper again.
There's another one.
When one player gets taken out of the game, there's another coming in behind him. Defensive structure looks to be in place for the blue wall.
Already.
Well, Jan's got plenty of time. He's also got a reset off the backboard. He got put for his troubles. KC are getting there, but they're not going to get to this one.
Let's go!
1-0.
Okay, so it might not be that scary.
You know, for a second, as the ball's coming across the goal,
that was
not lost and hit the post. He needed to.
God, there's like so many chances and just like.
Trafini was there just to make the goal a little bit bigger, even if he did hit it out of the net, which, of course, as we can see, he did not lost first on the score sheet for Furia.
I can root for whoever I want.
Point blank range sheet coming through for KC. Ball goes to
why wouldn't I root for fucking Furia?
To support the attack.
I like Jan. I don't care who wins. I know, really? Well, I don't know.
Couldn't find it, but
I wouldn't be mad at either one.
It is going to be KC. Nice reset.
But I don't know, like, I just don't know.
Fact, Furia keep avoiding these back wall demos.
I would stick my middle finger up too. Both of them, not just one, too. Dude, I'd literally probably say I'm picking shit on! Like, I just naturally yell that anyways. No, imagine how bland, I literally would just be like, get shit on! Just like naturally comes out. If I shit on, like, if I just say it. And I don't know why these people just like, they're like robots.
Critical moment. He would have had that if he had maybe just 5 more boosts. That was going to go flying towards the KC net. End-to-end stuff here. Still,
you gotta get yourself hyped.
When we look at the total series, Furia have controlled the majority of it.
And if you do something bad, you gotta yell, "Fuck!"
2 goals being scored, 1 for each team.
Let it out.
Those 2 as Tira does finally escape the clutch.
I think there should be more middle fingers. If I was like there, I'd literally be saying like, yeah, shit on to the team all the time.
Saves.
Oh my.
Oh. They've done well yet again. Now boost totals. It's only Vatira of anything.
Get shit on! That's what I would say.
KC made so many heroic stops, but
eventually, what the fuck, he missed it?
Vatira's trying to catch the ball on the
back fucking fuck up their mental. I don't know.
Rise had no boost.
Exactly
like
that.
That. Vatira knew he had to take control. A simple soft clear is not going to do in a situation like that. But while trying to play for with the full catch, ball control, he messed it up and it's 2-0.
That's not like Vatira right now.
Very nicely played there from Mateo, but 90 seconds. Furia comfortably in the lead.
Like,
nice far side.
Ooh.
Back passing angle, but he's found a way.
He didn't get it.
Well, you've got to get creative these days. Make it obvious. Most defenses can just see that line between the ball and the person you're trying to pass it to. They cover that. Immediately by Lost, he is straight at that one. Video after the bumps, that one's gonna drop to him.
What the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck were they doing? Like, he literally just set that up for himself and no one fucking did shit about it. No one was there, just what the fuck? I don't even know that. Oh, 10, let's go. And oh yeah, Zach, I saw yours. That's 55.
They were racing to every ball, sometimes racing to balls that were not actually contested.
Like, okay, never mind. KC, you better fucking get angry and come back unless you're fucked.
Furia have dominated game 2.
But you know what? Jadon is probably right.
Looks of things.
Maybe Jadon's right.
That could pass anywhere. Furia have well and truly settled.
Casey needs to at least for 1.
Yan. There's no point trying to go too much further forward. So
nice that little piece. Let's go.
And only 35 seconds left. It would be a miraculous display from KC if they were to try and make anything of this game.
Yeah.
Might be very much looking towards the next one.
Well, this could be something for them. Vatira backboard. He's going for the pass back to Rise, who is a bit too far forward for a pass that high. Like you mentioned,
keep trying.
Miracle would have been needed to come back against the Furia in fine form like this. And it looks like the time has gotten away from KC. It's probably, you know, something needs to change here for KC. It is 1-1 in the series, which is obviously fine.
When is the best of 7
series?
But
they were panicking a little bit in game 1, and now Furia have completely blown them off the pitch in game 2. We had 3 goals and many other chances. No
that was a nice-ass shot.
Either.
Yeah, well, like, yeah, KC is also just not finding the net. Every time they get up there, it's just like they just can't. They aren't finding the net. After the tiebreakers, okay.
Yeah. KC's kind of came out of nowhere. Furia's was, well, we
like,
knew about it for a
they're
long
almost
time.
there, but they're not.
Yeah,
they're not there yet.
Done right now between Vatira
if they can like connect
and the team.
And find their openings and make their shots.
Not surprised to see that really. They're still
they,
talking as we can see on stage from the commentary box. It looks like they are, you know, discussing their game plan.
Outplayed by
talking
them,
about how they can execute on it.
I don't know how that last goal went in at all.
Accurately, or it could even be a change of game plan, something that
it's like let him set that up.
Rise,
he had no boost.
Regarding their previous LAN performances, is that he sometimes thinks they adapt too much. So I would guess, based on that, they're just trying.
Not gonna lie, I would have totally missed that shot, that wide open net right there. Would have totally missed that. 100% guaranteed. Would have freaked out in fucking chat.
What do you think that game plan is at the moment? Because it's been a bit of a struggle to get them any sort of
honestly, I do not know.
So what is the case that we usually see? What would they
try to
do here?
But honestly, like the bracket
I think they clearly had an idea to go out and contest every ball quickly. You know, sometimes when you're up against a team like Furia who play super fast, super aggressive. If you can just play as fast or slightly slower,
or getting forward,
then you're at least going to get a touch
but like,
on the
what
ball
happens tomorrow?
that they're trying to hit.
D2 playing last, I'm going to take a nap.
You know, Fury have been known to be counter-attackable. If you want me, if you allow me to use that as a word today. It hasn't really been that case today, though. Fury have been disciplined. So we'll see how it goes in game 3 for KC.
Nice challenge. Fury always seems to have somebody else back.
Just kidding. I don't know.
Again, for me, I just want to see KC put some power on some of these hits. Force Fury to expect something different other than an outplay. That's been a little bit one note for my taste.
He's wearing an Octane. Everyone looks up.
Significantly more clinical.
Yeah, Trafino got bumped here by Atto, who then swept into the box, turned and shot the ball bottom corner. That was a
Look at that, he's doing the pew pew pew.
Trafino would have got back to his own ball there, had it not been for Atto clipping him before he went into the center of the box.
That's true, that's true. You know what, I think also...
Atto is just hounding away at Yan.
Maybe you're just happy because you know what happens after like every time the Rocket League comes on, everyone just like freaking just happy and things get better.
That was beautiful.
Oh, that could be considered a 2-goal.
Hey, good vibes, good vibes.
Immediately afterwards, they've conceded in the other direction. Great comms on the fake there from Furia, knowing that there was a free shot for their approaching player.
What a goal, yeah.
Karmikar will, like you said, feel like they should be leading this one 2-0.
I like so many people are.
There's a couple of times in game number 1 as well that they hit.
Yesterday we had like 2 times where all 6 of them were at the ball.
Cannot afford to be something that repeats itself.
See, right there, that's where they need to be connecting.
Boost, so just put that one into an orc spot and then
usually they like when they're like on fire, there's always one of their players is there to touch those balls into the net.
Just so much trust.
Every time, that's like how they do it.
Maybe this was not the time to trust him.
You know, just after a brilliant back pass,
Lost
tries to mid-pass it off
he went that way! He left the fucking goal wide open! What the fuck is that shit? Like, you guys are at Worlds! How many times do I have to remember these people? They're at Worlds.
Miscom there by Furia.
You don't just leave an open net.
With the passing play, and
they're gonna take that. That was
the first real misstep I think we've seen from Furia in quite a while.
Were you playing for what? That's not. No, that was never mind.
That pinch doesn't go their way either, so
maybe.
Very scrappy few
Actually, he went for boost. He went on the outside. He didn't even try to go in and protect his net. So yeah, probably. I mean, depends. If I'm not paying attention, I'm just going and yeah.
Nice pop, but
one of those moments where you're like, oh shit.
It is going to be Yan.
Well, like I don't think I was using my brain.
Challenging 2. Yan will happily take on everybody if given the opportunity. 3 minutes left to play. It is still KC with the lead. That might change somewhat soon, though. Furia have got this on lock. Or at least they did until that whip.
Oh, yeah, maybe that woke Yan up.
Definitely looking pretty good there for Furia, but no, it's gone the other way.
Right there. That's where the KC needs to. That's where they need they need to have that person ready and push right there. That should have been a goal for KC. Like that's when they're on fire.
But this is by far
right there
the highest amount of offensive productivity that Karmikar have had at this point in the game.
They're playing like really.
They've certainly adapted.
Aggressive.
Trafino trying to get his team back into this. That's certainly a good way to do it. Vatira had to stay very alert. Now Rise with Vatira in the midfield. The infield passes have been coming pretty frequently here from KC, but they have still managed to hide it well enough where Furia can't get there more often than not. This is such an awkward position to play from in that corner. Difficult to create.
Or they don't have boost. They're like low.
So much power.
Just unbelievable skim that he was able to get on that ball. 2 minutes to go. Furia having to do some more defending. It's Karmikar's midfield looking a whole lot more impenetrable than it did last game. You know, it's been a while since we've seen Karmikar make any mishits, make any mistakes. Will he be back and save this? Oh, it's nearly an own goal. Atto diving back, almost put
that would have been painful.
Almost out of danger. Oh my goodness, Furia with a pre-jump follow through. What is going on as both teams start to get immediate follow-ups to the ball?
I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming.
But so Atto. Lost with the pickup. First touch somewhat let him down. And that will be first one up. KC, you've still got good pressure.
Like
Minute 20 on the clock. Lost, lurking behind enemy lines. Couldn't find his way to the ball.
Bad. He jumped at that so weird.
Double tap. Oh.
What the fuck? You could see the speed of his car flying at the ball. Like, he was going to hit that again no matter what, the way he's following it. How does Yan just hit the fucking side of the goal?
As Atto doubles it in easily.
Like, look. Like,
Furia
I don't know.
Needs something.
That's a me moment too. Maybe I am playing for Yan.
Move to double match point.
This is not the way to start it. Vatira's just going to fake out his positioning. No point going forwards. Here comes Rise. Reset goes low. Still blocked.
See how he's already up there and he was already back. Now they're rotating a little faster. That's what they need.
Cannot find a way
That's what they
out.
need.
Casey won't
they built that momentum now that they have that 3 that they're starting to do that. Like, they're being more risky, but what more risky works for them in a way.
That's awkward. But Vatira well read now.
That's what they do.
It onwards. Will it drop in? Not quite. Crossbar still against them.
It's so close so many times for Karmine Corp. A complete role reversal when compared to Forbidden Temple, where Furia dominated, but now time is getting away from them. They're trying to pass the ball out of defense. That's how they got scored on for the second Karmine Corp goal of the game. And now with just 20 seconds left, Furia can't wait any longer. They're going to need to take those risks.
And what's scary here
they're keeping it right there.
If Casey could just hit that shot, this could very easily have been 4 or 5.
Oh, yeah.
Now they're communicating. Talk
big questions need big answers in the next minute. Furia looked like the better team for 10 minutes, but they didn't get 2 wins for it. And now they are against double match point, or they will have a date with BDS.
Okay. We don't get any timeouts in best of 5, but if it was a best of 7, I would be maybe like...
Functioned as an effective timeout. They just reset themselves. They played their game they wanted to play. And now it's Furia who need to make adjustments. Unreal
that wasn't a
rough
there. Really that was a rough
getting involved in offense.
Like.
The mechanical prowess and offensive powerhouse every time he's on the pitch. But it was actually Furia overstepping the passing plays
That's what I like to
that
see.
Initially got them behind in this game. Lost, popping the ball into the sidewall, ran forward, thinking Drafinho
So you think
would be
they
right
can? You
him.
think Casey's
Drafinho
gonna like that's
he
just trapped now? It's over.
Pop the ball after that first touch to the wall. So you know who's supposed to calm that? Well, somebody's got to call it early. That was not the synergy that Furia need. And Karmine Corp already, I mean, they're playing their best game. You can't be giving them goals like that to add to their already impressive tally.
Well, was brought in.
No, I don't like the vibes over here for Furia. I think it's
Championship last year around over in, I think it was the semi-finals. Phenomenal series that one was. Now brought in to try and deliver a World Championship to the blue wall. For Furia, it is about getting over the hurdle. They have been one of the top teams in the world for a long time, but just like Falcons, they haven't been able to get to that final stage and go and pick up that win. That would really cement one of those regions.
Oh, what shot start things off, Rise.
There's the follow-up. There's
again,
another one.
Intentionally hitting the crossbar this time.
I like that.
Karmine Corp start game 4 on the offensive end, but a beat coming through from Lost. Follow-up from Drafinho. Reset. Does land, but he couldn't get back to the ball.
Yeah, the ball just popped away from him. Zera just going to play that one away. Drafinho right behind him, still on it.
Oh, look at that boost.
Zero boost will not help his cause. Vatira with 100 when he went up.
What's that, Dusty?
When he gets down, but you
Did you figure out your drop situation or no?
Prioritize that recovery, which so many players have to do these days.
Nice.
Decent power. Lost would love a bit more boost, but he didn't have to do anything. Just allowed Casey to psych themselves out.
That is a disgusting fake.
That was a fakey, and Vatira had fucking full
only got a
boost
small
too.
piece of the ball. Lost
I don't know why he
able
was
to
like
force it
kind
through
of
him.
stagnant there.
So many counter-attack goals in this matchup. KC's game plan seemingly is to defend by attacking, and that's pretty much Furia's identity. So expect to see plenty of transitional gameplay, end-to-end gameplay. So Atto forced to make an awkward defensive touch.
Vatira's just gonna full send, get rid of it. Again, Atto straight to it and still loses the challenge, but drops out very nicely for Rise.
Yeah.
Backflip from Lost. It's going to take him a while to get back as well.
Okay, still, but hold on. Yan didn't have such a good game last
really
game.
Get much, but
I feel like he like a few things there were just not good.
But
let's see what happens.
Issues from that as that's going to drop out nicely. Drafinho
I like
keep arriving when we're playing with 20 or less.
the whole I started watching Yan because he told me to.
Backboard there, couldn't find the target or a teammate in the middle, something in between. Didn't really work out in their favor. Lost does look dangerous in this game. He obviously scored the first goal with a fit. Second time he mixed it up by just hitting the airwall shot. Vatira full boosted defense will be able to track down his initial soft touch, turn it into an irritable 50.
And he's got a 100 as well. Infield pass, Vatira! One-man army!
That was good, that was good.
To finish it off.
And he finished
see, like, what the fuck is that touch, man? What is that? What is that? What is that?
What was probably expected to be a 50-50 from Furia's POV.
If I was Yan, I'd be a crybaby after this. This is how it's gonna go.
Came away with the ball clean and found his teammate in the middle.
Fake kickoff as well. You already know KC have got a lot of different strategies when it comes to the start of the game.
I would blame Yan.
Right, on the reset.
You're gonna go make coffee?
The Furia
okay.
know
Have
that
fun making
quite
coffee.
well. They've got there with plenty of time to spare.
I really am.
Furia made some mistakes
all the things he does, I do a lot.
Demos will certainly help out.
But like definitely the rotate out of position to the boost and leave the goal wide open. That was freaking wild. I keep telling them that they're at Worlds and just so they know they're playing at Worlds. It isn't just at home playing some ranked
like game 3, plenty of time for Furia.
Like freaking whatever it's called.
They were in this exact same position.
Like,
and then they overextended with a risky passing play to give KC the lead.
That's what I wanted to tell Gen G too. Like, you're really coming into his own now. It up.
Controlling the pitch, defending well against Fury at one end, hearing them
apart
at the other.
Sign you.
Oh, what a
with
good
Yan.
first touch, and somehow Fury are able to get to it.
Zach carries and Yan.
Here has been the danger man though for Fury.
Fuck yeah, I do. I say what I want. Yeah, I felt that one.
We'll get the 100 boost. That might leave time.
Yeah, run into the pole, show that that one was real. He's pole dancing. He's a stripper too. He's a Rocket League stripper. We should probably tell him that it's not fun. And next thing you know, he's gonna be dating the fucking crossbar.
Murloc fell for that 2 times in one game, it would seem. Fury and KC.
Hey, it's different though if you start
the business end of the series.
What?
Good play by Vatira, low boost, but still making it effective.
I call it so like you get stuck on the pole or run into the pole and stuff. I call it like. I call it like it's just a joke. Don't take anything I say seriously. If you do, like I don't know what to tell you. The internet
the ceiling bounce.
That was not the goal that like we wanted.
Not get it into the back corner.
If they win because of that, that's gonna
a little bit longer. He wouldn't have even had to predict the ceiling bounce.
Well, I don't
think.
Fear
of KC beating him to the ball made him
but now they're just going
together. And he was made
that. We're at Worlds.
Vatira can't get it over the top, but they don't need to now. KC started slow, but they are finishing strong. 1 goal to the better. Is that about to change? Drafinho's left a lot of work to do. Now Rise looks to try and show him how it's done. Ceiling, reset, backboard, next one up. Will not
and there again, they're not there. They're like slowing down again.
And one of those two, Atto, wasting even more time as now Furia boom the ball forward, but it's not even past the first challenge of KC. We're defending him successful waves right now. Such an impressive step up mid-series by KC. Since then, it really does look like they are the team in control. The crossbar or the post, pick your favorite, saving Furia from another 3-1 deficit.
Looking for the ceiling. Rise has been here often. He's tearing
this is where his teammate's supposed to be. That's how they win. If they're not there, then they're not doing it. That's a what? Yep. What? How do you miss that? You're at Worlds.
In game 4. Now they just have to get the ball down to the floor. And they will secure themselves a spot in our top 6.
Well, that was an unbelievable defensive miss from KC. The Fury did not expect, but they had it.
Okay, they fucking threw it.
And KC,
the ball looks sick as fuck. It actually looks like a freaking. That was the. I don't. Just speak up. I don't know. Yeah, I would freaking. That. What is going on? Shush.
It seems.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? That was just like they should.
An awful lot from 2 years ago.
Skyler.
This time, revenge for Rise and Vatira.
Yeah, I don't know.
Still
I don't know.
They've still got a long way to go before they're even thinking about being eliminated. But for them, they have.
Look at his shoes. What the fuck? Last time he walked out with like socks on. Now he has like these freaking orange shoes. Ego's up. Ego's up. The ego's up. That's dangerous for everyone else.
Situation. This is the reward you get for finishing in the top half of the Swiss top 8. You get more chances. You get.
I don't know if you can call him criteria right now. He might be freaking.
If you lose this first one, now you've got to go again against BDS. You lose that one, then you're into the elimination. Is
that their section? So just that little section?
They can't really complain. They've been given a lot of chances here to make it into that top 6, make it into that top 4.
Sorry, Yan, but that was not your series. At all.
And correct me if I am wrong now,
okay, so
Johnny,
what's happening?
But that now means
next is
Falcons.
Oh yeah, whoever.
Wait. KC.
Yes.
So Furia plays BDS, and KC's
it's been the season of rematches. It's been the season of revenge. So many times teams have matched up in Swiss, rematched in the bracket, and the winner's gone to the
first
other
touch
direction.
for Shawcast?
Will Falcons be able to do so later? Well, we'll find out tomorrow.
What is all this bullshit?
But before then, we are going to talk to the winners of the series. Leaf is with Rise.
All right, we'll talk to Rise.
We've got Rise from the blue wall.
Furia versus BDS. The way that Furia's playing like that, like right then, like they're gonna get shit on by BDS if they're on like.
There goes. Much love, boys. Thank you so much for the support.
That's really cool. Now, I want to ask you, because you came up here, you breathed a sigh of relief, and what did you say to me when you stepped up here just a minute ago?
It's good to be back. It's good to be back.
Good to be back. Watch it. I don't know.
Does it feel natural? Was there a little bit of a relearning of the rhythm coming into this, or was it just easy peasy?
I mean, yeah, we obviously haven't played a LAN for a while. Missing London, you know, we didn't qualify for EWC. But I think we're getting into the swing of it, you know, finding our momentum, finding our rhythm, and I think it showed that series. You know, we're pretty comfortable throughout, so yeah, very happy.
Now, you got to be happy too, because the team you just faced gave you a little bit of trouble in Swiss as well. Can you talk to me through why Furia seemed like your number? Even this, it didn't look like it was easy.
No,
why
I
feel like whenever
they're a great team. They caused us a lot of problems last time with a lot of demos, and I think we kind of avoided that by fighting fire with fire this time. We made them very awkward, I think, made it hard for them to play their game, and yeah, we got the win, so.
You definitely did. At the end of the day,
I feel like it's almost a strat to lose to the team. Like, I don't know, whoever loses first, like a championship or a tournament like this, like always, like they play again, they always win.
Like it was a little more tailored towards maybe them.
Like unless like I guess not.
No, to be fair, last time we played, I think obviously they played very well, but we weren't finding those demos, we weren't finding those plays, which is what we normally do and what we normally try and do. And yeah, I think today we locked in, played our game, and I got the win.
Now, I want to just ask you in general, because you also played SSG, who you guys took down in a 3-0, but then they go and knock out Vitality. So, are you surprised? I mean, your face shows a little bit of that.
No, I think, you know, 16 teams, it's the best teams in the world. That's why we have the World Championship, so anyone can beat anyone on their day. And, I mean, that's the beauty of the esport, right?
That's true. Hey, well, I'm going to go let you celebrate this win. You got to jump over them. Can I get it one more time for Rise and Carmine Corp?
Like, I don't know, they understand it. Maybe that's why they're
the blue wall twice. Well, a few teams do.
Sometimes win, sometimes lose.
They were not able to find.
Yeah, they play again. They play
BDS. Here, and the blue wall have earned themselves 2 lives in our playoff bracket.
They are the 3 seed, and they're just warming up. You know, they haven't had a LAN in a long time. Rise is like, all right, we're starting to get comfortable
now. The people
now,
are the best at this game. Are the people who can stand losing the most.
It was all Atto. He scored every single
goal. It was incredible.
It is a team game. I'm joking, but to see Atto pop off and take over that series was something else. He is so good. And I think that is going to be a huge boost of confidence for K-Corp moving forward. Atto, phenomenal. I do think Lost also looked very good. He had a really excellent.
We have another one.
That game. I was going to say, until that final open net right at the end, he didn't.
Mate, are they doing walkouts today?
2 seconds left. Nearly the same magic that we had from Furia taking down Rise and Matera. It was all there ready for him. Crossbar, they clear it. They couldn't.
Like, I mean, I don't know. If I saw Vati in those orange fucking shoes, I'd be terrified.
would say 2 moments.
That'd be
He also had a
terrifying.
play on defense in that game as well that he could have made a save too, but he's got to forget about that quickly because they're playing again right after this against
That's
BDS.
a small
But I
ass
think
Carmen
the big
Corp
question
sex.
mark for me now for Fury is Yan. Yan didn't score either in that game, and Yan is
They usually
such
have like a
huge
whole
part of the
section
success
awful.
of this
Hopefully
team.
we'll
You know,
grow by
Rise
the end of
said
like
it playing our
tomorrow.
game. That's maybe the most famous. If you're a Rocket League player, trademark that, and people will owe you a fortune. But to me, what that means is they had the boost, they had the space, they had the confidence and the positioning. And they were able to do what they wanted to and make it feel easy.
The adaptability of Carmen
Come on,
Corp is also
BDS.
terrifying. You heard,
I
like,
don't
oh yeah,
know.
we played them, they did this to us, so we fought 5.
Wait, so whoever loses the next game is out, right?
Easy game.
Whoever loses next series is
we're
out.
talking as well, when Fury have beaten the team
They go
previously,
home. We're sending somebody
typically
home.
they
We're
go
kicking
on
him
and
off
they
the
might
island.
lose that next series. That happened
No.
here again.
Okay,
And we were
never
saying
mind.
in the green room,
When do we
he's
start
gonna learn
eliminating
that
people?
playbook? He's like, oh, well, we've seen how you beat us before in a best of 5. Well, now you
Not
show
until the
your
leader,
hand.
but not
You
after
know what to
like
do.
the
Of course,
first.
these teams are
What is
eliminated.
it called?
It just
First
comes down
touch
to
and
that
chalk
seeding.
cast.
They
During
earn
that, I might
themselves
just like I don't know
another
play
life.
Rocket
So
League or
far,
something.
Casey,
I don't know if anyone's
incredibly
playing,
vital to
but
the
like
rest of
I don't
the
know.
makeup of the
I don't know what that
entire
is.
Certainly,
unless
just
it's
from the mental, the
interesting.
one team that they lost to in Swiss, getting that revenge right now. I think this K-Corp team, Stumpy, I actually love your pick to have them win it all. I think a lot of people at the beginning of the year would have picked that along with
it. Wouldn't have been crazy at that point.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But now, with how things have played out with the recent struggles,
Dude,
a lot of people weren't thinking that K-Corp still had
Casey
it.
plays
I think
Falcons.
what we saw from Atto in particular is that
Yeah, I
this
know, I
team
saw that.
has depth.
But that's
Every
not till
single
later.
One of those pieces are so threatening.
That's not until later. That's
I mean,
like the
the
last
question
one
has
of
never
today,
been,
isn't it?
are the individual
Maybe.
members of KC at their peak good enough to win a world
I
championship?
don't know
The
about
obvious
that.
answer is yes. The thing that made them
When
the
that
clear
then that
favorites at
plays,
the
that's a
beginning of the year
send
was
home.
their
That's the
consistency,
send
which
home
is the thing
series,
that
right?
clearly demonstrated they lost at
G2
some
is
point.
last.
So there's a lot of trust that needs to be earned back here.
So
I
there
feel like,
is
for
one
people
after
who
that.
aren't
Yay!
Still,
Good.
we were
I
talking
thought.
about
Okay.
Falcons and
I
G2,
swear to
top
God,
two
every
teams
single
here
time we
with
have one of these,
and now
like you know, like the
K-Corp
LAN
as that
events,
3 seed.
it's
Like,
always
they're
like
right there
Saturday
with
and
them.
Sunday. I feel like
They're
are the
gonna
shortest
rematch against,
days, and the
Falcons
days
as
before
well.
that are
So
super
we'll see if
freaking
they play it
long.
out.
Like I kind of like how it's
I
like
think
all
maybe
like the
that
same
short
amount of
right,
time.
you know, we don't get to see it,
Like they
unfortunately.
made
It's
these
so
ones
close.
longer.
Fans play even from last, but you see what it
Because
means
like
to
I
see
feel
players
like
where
on
they
Sunday
won
there's
those
only like
first
3
qualifiers,
series. Like was just
4
like kind of
major
like a
one,
bummer.
and then they just didn't
But
perform as well as they wanted
now,
to
like, I don't
at the
know.
Copenhagen Major, and then they fell
like how
apart.
there's, like, more.
Atto was the big signing
But
in
also,
the
like,
offseason,
not.
bring him
It's
into
weird.
an established
I like how they set
Vatira
this up.
duo. He then couldn't get it done with that team.
But
This is
Falcons
now
versus KC
finally,
is not
again, in
Is
hallowed
it?
ground
Then
it
what the
feels like,
fuck?
for him to
Okay,
have
so
a
I
chance
need
to
like
cement and
okay,
say,
where's
yes,
my Rocket League
I
for
was the
Dummies
right
page
pick,
on
'cause that Belgian has got
Discord? Somebody
pressure
should
on him.
explain.
He was. And
First
I'm actually curious to
detective.
hear what CJ's got for us, doing a little bit of illustration.
freaking-
Break down that Carmen Core win for us,
Did I
CJ.
get rid of that?
Thanks, guys. Yes,
The
I know that
fuck?
K-Corp
Where's
will be
my
stoked
Rocket
with
League
that
for
win, but the
Dummies
question that
section?
everyone should be asking is, do we have teams that are good enough to topple G2 and Falcons? Yes, can we get teams
It's tiebreakers
that are,
for
that are
seeding.
better than
Okay,
these
so
top two?
tomorrow
Are
is
they
the
gonna be able
okay.
to win it?
So
That's what K-Corp
are
are
we
looking
sending
for, and I
anyone
think
home
there's still
today?
a couple of things that K-Corp can work on. We're going to roll this first clip here, and as we see, it's a counter-attack goal conceded by the blue wall. And what happens, it's an overcommit in the offense. You can see Atto throwing himself in third man. Furia straight down the other end for the goal. We talk about K-Corp's tournament rust. I think there's still a couple of things they can work on here. As we look at the overhead shot, you can see right now
I like that.
with Vatira and
Yeah, I
Rise.
think
This is
two teams
first
will
and
be going
second man.
home.
These guys are so close. What does that mean?
Wait.
Atto, he's on an
Why
island.
is
He
this
wants to
so
go in
freaking-
because he doesn't want to be left last man. That means he's got
This is
all this
when
space that he
we
has
go
to
down
control
here.
by himself. So as we roll the clip, you can see
Qualified.
the Vatira commits. Atto throws himself as well. They've all gone.
one.
No one back in time. Rise and Vatira both rotating back simultaneously leads to an open net. And it actually happens in the in the very next
Who's
game. Another
tiebreaker?
goal conceded.
Fourth
Another
place.
counter-attack goal from
It's
Furia. And it
fifth
happens again.
place.
You can see
So that-
Vatira. You can see Rise. First and second man. Just way too close.
So
Atto,
even
he's
after
the
this
same man
next
again. Third
series,
man.
it doesn't
And
even
he
send
just
anyone
wants to get
home.
in. He doesn't want to be left last. Forces
Oh,
him
this
to
is
commit
cool.
because of how close Vatira is on this play.
Okay.
As we roll the clip again, you can see what
Oxygen,
happens.
Mage,
Vatira goes
SSG,
second
and I don't
man.
know the
Atto
fourth
throws
yet.
himself in. It means that Vatira has to
Yeah,
track all the
they
way
have
back
to
to that
win.
corner boost. He's too slow to challenge, lost with the counter-attack goal. So there's just another play here, as we see it from the replay. They need to tidy this up, K-Corp. They've got, obviously, Falcons coming up next. If they do this again, if they overcommit second man, they're going to get cut apart by Falcons. So still a couple of things to work on for K-Corp. I'm sure that Ferro will be onto that, and they can really improve going into this next one. You know, the top teams, they don't do it. Your G2s, your Falcons, and your chalk casts. So K-Corp, you can work on that. is.
All right, we're gonna definitely do some illustration of the show match later.
Oh yeah.
There's ever a triple commit from surely it won't happen there. Yeah, great stuff. Yeah, I'm sure.
You know what I don't like about this world though, like how they have the setup. Even though they say like,
make sure we don't do that.
Like I don't know why people like this setup. Is that you can't really get close to like the stage
matchup
area.
that's gonna be as we take a look at our brackets.
All that
here,
middle part you can't go in. Like the other ones you can like
to the playoff bracket, which means we only have one more tiebreaker to go here, James. BDS.
But so yes, two teams are going home.
Oh yeah, and I mean this could be a situation where Furia could be in danger of losing three straight series in a row and be out of the event. Because Team BDS, I mean, they are no team.
What is it? This thing over here, this thing over here, this crosses. What the fuck? It's just so like, what the hell?
It looks like Exotic is playing maybe the best he's played in quite some time. So this is a very dangerous BDS team.
And now BDS, I feel like, has a small advantage.
So all of this right here is tomorrow?
World Championships. The upper bracket
final.
The
semifinals on is all tomorrow.
In the lower bracket final. Those teams were 1 and 3 when they had to play back-to-back, when they had to lose and then play again. So momentum, it's negative momentum now for Furia, so they have to be ready. They have to regroup over this next 10 minutes and get ready for this match.
Well, congratulations to Karmine Corps. We will see them play a little bit later on today. For now, Furia, they got to go back and re-rack, reload, get ready for round 2, folks. They're coming right back onto the stage to take on a team with World Championship pedigree. BDS will be on the stage against Furia after this.
Semifinals, 2 preliminary guys and grand finals at best 7. I know, and that's all tomorrow, right? That's tomorrow, the 2 semifinals, 2 yeah, okay, that's it. So we have, instead of having 3 series tomorrow, we have 5. Much appreciated, I like that. Because I hated the 3, only 3 in one day on the last day. Because that's what be the day. It's so, like, it's always so short, but 5 is perfect.
There's an insurance company out there exposing other companies' rates.
No one cares.
Sounds like trouble.
It's great, actually. It's called Auto Quote Explorer from Progressive. Here, look. See? See our direct rates and their rates, even if we're not the lowest.
So, whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
I thought it meant calling attention to something helpful. You know, like
Oxygen, Genomates, PlayStation, Furia, and or BDS are the only teams that can go home today.
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself.
Yeah, well,
here we go.
I don't know. We're just gonna figure it out as it goes. Are we? This one. Okay. What do we do? Game average time. Feel quick. I don't know. We'll just play freaking marbles for now. We have 6 minutes, so we'll do like quick ones so you can earn points if you want. I'm gonna put exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to play. Just chill for a little bit. Oops. All right. Like, oh wait, you're playing marbles? Yay, finally. Like, watch your fucking marbles gonna win, isn't it? I'm gonna start it, but you have 69 seconds to put exclamation mark play in the chat, and then I'll just start. I'm going down. You did win yesterday. That's true. My marbles been ass. But I think, wait, what day is it? I think 2 days and the new marble season starts. And we get ranked. We get ranked again. You didn't win one yesterday? Well, I gave... Oh, wait, maybe you weren't here. But everyone who was here, like, for one of them, like, I gave points to everybody. I picked a quick one, too. Okay. It's kind of like... Okay, so this next series, no one gets to go home. Right. I still haven't tried the new car. Have you tried the BMW car and do you like it? Have any of you guys tried it? Because I haven't. I have one too. I like swear I never switch cars because Octane is just OP. Alright. What? Is it Tabby? Wait, Tabby has the record for us here. I was like, what the heck? There's a ghost marble. Is that... Oh, okay. You have to beat Tabby. If you beat Tabby, you beat the time for everyone. Oh my god, never mind. I'm missing. The Ghost Marble. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't think I'm destined for world record. No, it's not. Just follow the trend. Follow the trend. Fennec is not better. Bye, Spin! You just got shit on. No, it's not. Fennec's pay to win. This is a free game. You just got all yeeted off the map. That's because you fucking used your Fennec yesterday, I'm telling you. Bad voodoo. Swear to God. Okay, random track. I mean, you could be basic like everyone else. Maybe if you use the Fennec when you learn to hit the ball. I just don't like hitting the ball. At least I miss it with style. You know what? I got a controller, PS4 controller. You're not allowed to kick me off. And plus, when was I on the team in the first place? Okay, well, I'm gonna 69 seconds and it's gonna start. But, the Octane's just so much better. I think the pros fucked all you guys up. I am? But now you're kicking me off, so I'm not. Wait, did you just win that? Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. Did you really? Sorry, my bad. What? Wait, what? And now you're off. I know, I got that. That's like the laugh without just kidding thing that freaking Silenced or whatever likes to do. No. And then even if you kick me off, I'll just force myself back in there. So, it is what it is. Did you really win that? I'm just gonna trust him. If I was wrong, then whatever.
Get shit on! Get shit on!
You get shit on!
Your ass!
I know! I know!
Shut the fuck up!
That's me.
You pussy!
That's literally like me. Like, I'm like pissed off that you fucking went on your goddamn kickoffs. That's me, pissed off. You can't kick off the team leader. Me? You mean the team cheerleader? Pretty much all I'm good for. Oh, Zach just got fucking... he's just on a roll. Wait, what's your rank? 100 The fuck is Dusty? Dusty's actually like the highest rank out of everyone that we know. And he wins like every fucking time. But he says the last win was on my map, yay. Yeah, I don't know. You tell them that. Harry, you're just winning. I really want a fucking world record. Why won't that let me have it? You get 45 seconds. You get like... Where's the ghost ball? Nope. Oh, Dusty even has a world record. He got a world record. I haven't got one. I fell! Dude, my map is ass. Like, my marble is fucking ass. I swear my marble came with gum on it. Like, it's just stuck as gum on it. Do you think Furia's gonna throw this, or do you think they're gonna get their like shit together and come back? Wait, what? Okay, so wait. My question is, if Furia loses, who do they get seeded against? And if they win, who do they get seeded against? That really, honestly, might determine the end of this. Depending on who's... Hold on. So, Swiss tiebreaker 4th place. Okay, so Whoever is, no offense, but whoever fucking is playing this right now wants to lose.
In the books here, round 2 just around the corner, and
no, I know. That's like whoever's playing this right now, this next series, they want to lose.
Again, Karmine Corp able to get the victory
over
Furia.
Let's go.
And now Furia will have to take on another.
Like, if I was a team, this team, I would want to lose.
Fort Worth, folks, we are getting closer and closer.
I know that's the thing. Like, I don't know.
I would want to Rocket League World Champion. We will do that tomorrow. It'll be another momentous occasion. The fact that Vitality's out. I was talking with Space Station yesterday in Chicago. He's one of the few players that's been doing this since before the open era. Yeah. He's like, man, I'm just so excited. We're going to crown a new world champion tomorrow.
It's going to be fun, man. It's going to.
Is that right?
We could have a 2-time champion or something like that, but no matter what, we will get the best
she's always so
top
cute.
4 we've ever gotten.
When I play
G2
system,
it's gonna
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like both these teams like want to lose.
Still got to win the games, and we saw. Like yesterday, we had the bottom 11 teams.
Yeah, you skip a whole round, but
if
you win, you play G2.
The top 5 on stage yet. Now we get them over these next 2 days. It's going to be a blast.
I feel like there used to be a time where you're like,
yeah, but you play
skip the beginning of Friday. You don't have to show up for these matches. Like, you're literally missing some of the best matches if you don't.
But that doesn't mean you're out. If you play G2 and you lose, are you out?
Sorry for you that you didn't get to experience all the craziness that went down in the morning, but. No, it's like you said, as time has gone on,
okay, never mind. Then never mind. I'm lying.
Every single match, no matter what part of the bracket you're in,
don't listen to me.
Now just as interesting as what the top is.
Shows the evolution as well. The fact that last year's world champions, there's 3
don't
lose.
Yeah, but if you have to do replay,
so everyone else around them has been moving forwards, and they'll continue to do so.
Absolutely.
So,
well, we have again many brackets. This format
I
continues
thought
to evolve. Here we played through the Swiss over the first 3 days, and now we have gotten
won this, how to play G2, and they'd be out of G2. But if not, then Spoon, you need to
spots
not
filled in.
spend all your
Tiebreaker 4 there in that qualification final at the top, and then tiebreaker 5 there in the elimination final. If you're in that elimination final, you are on your last life. You play that match, you lose. Your story at the World Championship ends. So this match, so important. Furia mentally preparing to go into battle once again.
And at this point, both these teams, that they do have 2 lives, right? Because if they lose this, they're down to 1 no matter what. If they win this, they still have 2 lives.
You might have to yell at it. It has like a cooldown.
Then everyone's back down to 1 life. But Furia, they're coming off a loss. They have to play back-to-back. And again, but I'll reiterate, we used to do this in the first 4 World Championships. It'd be the upper final loser would play back-to-back. They were 1 and 3.
Finally!
So momentum is not
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whatever happens, so there will be a big debate depending on how Furia do here. Is it advantageous, or is it just the worst thing in the world to lose and then have to play again straight away after? Personally, I'm of the opinion if I lose, I'd rather get straight back on with it.
Yeah, but at the same time, they had their equal opportunity versus K-Corp, right? And they faltered there.
This whole thing is so confusing. Like every single time they have a freaking land, the freaking things change. It's just like always a change, and I have to get to like understand it. And by the time I understand it, they change it again. It's like,
God. Come into something after losing, I think
our
for a
bracket's
team
so
like
annoying.
Furia, it actually is more motivating. They're extremely emotional, extremely passionate. I think we see a different version.
But this is also a different team.
Yeah.
I feel like this is out of the frying pan into the fire here, Cole.
And I got my predictions right almost.
The reigning major reigning LAN champions here. They won the most recent in-person event in Rocket League. And they've got a lot of momentum in this event so far.
They have for sure. I mean, Team VDS, they're never a team that you want to come up against at any point. And now in the World Championship, they have this habit of starting an event poorly, Team VDS. And if they start poorly, they tend to finish poorly. But they've started this one well. They're looking like themselves. It's a worrying thing here for Furia. And I'm
I swear, the commentators, either they're super fucking tall or they're super fucking short.
Who are the #1 team, it feels like.
They look like this all the time.
As well, though, their only loss was against Falcons until they just played K-Corp. So both these teams look like top 4 caliber teams. That's why we play tiebreaker, because we can only have 4 up there, and we already have K-Corp. So
yeah, and I wonder how the players feel about this one, because usually this far into the tournament,
do you realize that? It's either people are really fucking tall or they're really fucking short.
Kind of like
There's no like in
dimension
between.
of the tiebreakers, where like you can play and you can lose, and it just kind of means that his
how tall is he?
changes, but you're not like out of the tournament.
Yeah, this is, I mean, a lot of these teams, I've talked to them about it before privately, and I asked, like, does every single match freak you guys out like it is the end? And they're pretty much like, yeah, you have to play everything like this is the last opportunity that you have. So that's how you know when it starts to get really emotional and things get a little bit different. And these are 2 of probably the top 2 emotional teams out there. I mean, it's been said and seen before, Monkey Moon obviously extremely involved in a way that most people honestly aren't. He lets his emotions be be worn on his sleeve. I don't think that's a bad thing by any means. And on the flip side of things, you got Fury. They will yell in your face. They'll throw the L dance up at you, and they'll make you feel a little bad. As
I know it is.
Way. Both of them play a very different mental game, like you said. So it could affect it in a weird way.
I mean, Rocket League is becoming a game that is played at the mental level more than the mechanical level at this point. Like, there's so many players at this level can do anything they want on the pitch. It's just a matter of can they do it on the stage when the pressure is on the line. Do they know how to not control their emotions? Because I think most of the times when they're trying to control their emotions that are controlling you. They have to manage it. It's a symbiotic relationship. They have to like figure out. Some players, they need to cry. They just need to let the emotion out, and then they're good. Some players have a smaller emotional range.
It's punishing you. It's punishing you.
I'll be all right. We'll talk about it later with my emotions or something like that.
It's managing and utilizing as well. You know, having that emotion, feeling it, going with it, and allowing that to make you play more expressive Rocket League. Or
let's go, Dusty!
Get in the faces of your opponents. Something that I think that Fury are going to be a lot more likely to do than Team BDS.
You made it. You made it. You made it. Let's go. Okay, so I made a bet with them, or a promise with Zach P that if he got 500,000 points, I would match him. And then I matched him, and he had $1 million, and he gambled it all, and he lost it all.
Because already had to pour out so much energy.
Harry, I'm just used to losing it. He always loses his all the time. He's really freaking good at losing all the time.
And we said, yeah, like, involved this match is not an elimination match. If you lose this match, the next match you're playing later today is an elimination match. So super important for them. And we are waiting on the players to be ready to go here. We'll get into that game as soon as we can.
How'd you get so many?
Let's take a look at the schedule we're going to be playing over the course of the rest of the day. We got these tiebreaker matches, and then we got the beginning of the playoffs.
How'd you get so many? Wait, what the fuck? How'd you get from gambling 4 points?
First touch.
Gambling all and having a hunt.
Chalked cast. It's the long-awaited rivalry that everyone's been hoping for. Finally settling the pitch.
How'd they mental warfare that we've seen in that green room by Johnny Boy.
How did you get 1K? I don't know. I don't know.
Insane.
I mean, as we were saying,
I think you get 1K per 5 minutes just by watching.
We'll see some incredible freestyle players. I've got my eye on a certain Johnny Boy. We know what he's capable of with the KBM, but how can he handle it? Stepping out there, introduced by Stacks. You know, everything is full pressure.
Oh, I don't know. I think
this is gonna be crazy.
Like, I think it goes back to what Gibbs said. This has been a mental game, mainly for first touch. I don't think Chalkcast is affected by it at all. They're the ones making fun of them.
And that would be like if BDS and Fury are
just everyone stop gambling on losing everything. Are you guys just trying to fucking rob me of my points? Is this what that is?
I think
I'm being
no
too nice.
What,
I need to stop giving out all my points.
Never seen on an RLCS stage before.
Unless
in that matchup,
like,
it might be the most flagrant own goal you've ever seen. It might be a triple whip.
We need
I don't know.
We need a not top 5. We need a not top 5.
I'm excited. I hope we get into it. But before we get to that match,
is that your guys' plan? Did you guys like all come up with a plan against me, where you're gonna just like pull out all my points so I go down and down and down? And you can finally beat me?
South America and Brazil. Furia having to bounce back after that loss quickly. BDS has been waiting and preparing in the wings.
Team BDS are here to play. They have won it on this very stage. Monkey Moon has won it on this very stage.
We know
They've
who
had
you
some
are.
poor lands, but I just don't get the vibes from BDS.
Okay, I'm done.
This is going to be one of them.
Drali's a rookie, and the last 2 World Championship teams had a rookie.
That's all I'm giving out.
Well, so
unless
maybe
it's Marbles.
that is what you need. You need someone that doesn't know what's going to happen throughout this tournament and just play to the leaders like Monkey Moon, who has a world championship title in this arena. It's going to be BDS.
Fucking Monkey Moon.
Momentum right now. They have to capitalize on it.
Oh yeah, everything realistically is in their favor. Even on paper,
I don't know.
It is in the favor.
He just like knows how to win,
and they're coming into it knowing we're the favorites in this. And like you said, having players that haven't quite experienced
whatever daddy
as
wants,
much
daddy
as others,
gets.
like Monkey Moon, for example, it could be a good
who's your
thing.
daddy?
Yes, love it. Exotic.
I played
this
MM
is my player to watch.
Oh, you did?
All
What the
eyes
fuck?
are going to
Did
be
you freak
on
out?
Johnny
Did
in
you
this
win?
one. How you perform? He's my impact.
Why?
player.
PS4?
Team BDS's most impressive
How long
performance
ago?
as well was against
Daddy's
Gentlemates,
Joe?
exorcising that London demon, and Charlie was totally
Well, you have fun with Joe.
as that. And I mean, Cassio ain't a bad coach either. Wavepunk never missing an RLCS event. That's not a bad record to have.
That's pretty impressive stuff there too. He's got some experience as a player as well. Furia though, they had a moment backstage to prepare for this, and now back here, the momentum that they have just from being on the stage.
Why?
Even in a
On
loss,
PlayStation 4?
hopefully
Like
help
how long
carry
ago?
them into a strong game number 1 here. But I mean, was there a single player that you feel like?
And 3 a.m. should be like what? All the hours
everyone
everyone
coming out of that first series there, Gibbs?
Honestly, I'm not comfortable with any of them because Lost was doing a lot of the offensive work, but then the two big mistakes in Game 4 might mess up his mental game. So we'll see.
Well,
if
luckily
he
you're playing.
I assume they can. These guys are world caliber players. They deserve to be in that top 4 race, and I think they can bounce back from it. Again, I talked about.
Did you save a replay?
Early years of Rocket League is when teams
clips or something
bounce
from that?
back from that loser momentum. But we've played 8 years from now.
Smile.
These guys have battled.
Look happy.
So
You're at Worlds.
often. They are so good.
I mean, Jan is perhaps at this point South America's most successful player, and he is the key right here.
That's it. Everyone says they started in 2015, but you know what?
Solo plays. He has to
take
his team on his back. Around him, they can rally. But if he's not at his absolute best, this is so difficult.
I'm pretty sure if you started at 2015, you have like at least 10 plus accounts.
They need game 1 Yan to hit a really nice double tap. They all pop off. All that energy is back on their side.
I mean, notably, Rafinha didn't kiss his ring and smile at us. I feel like which I hopefully means he's locked in on a new level, but it could also mean that he's just not quite in the same groove he was at. I don't know. Let us know what you think at home. Is BDS going to take this one? Hashtag BDS.
I'm sure somebody who has like 30 can just help level that out.
Hashtag FUR. Herc, how you feel about this one?
This is one, I was actually going back and forth on this even in the shuttle. They were asking me what my answer was, and I could not decide. But last second, you know, I said to myself, I love a passionate team. I love high-level emotions that are going to drive you forward, and Furia has all
play
of
on
that.
alt all the time on
can't not go with them.
Okay.
BDS is the first game in front of this crowd as well.
Whoa! Thank you! What the fuck? Thank you! What was that? Wow!
Not the momentum, but the negative
you don't have to
momentum.
Do that. Thank you.
Means BDS.
Thank you!
I agree. It gives
Thank you, Harry. Like, what, you just got a bunch of points now. But thank you.
A serial winner will be feeling no here on this stage. Fury have been playing within themselves at times. If they do that for a second, BDS.
I'm getting spoiled. I'm getting spoiled.
BDS has got this one as well.
You made it all the way to
an uphill battle. If Carmine Core was too much of a wall, BDS
you got 600,000 points. Holy shit!
Furia, they've made of champions.
Thank you.
The funny thing is they don't know that they're booing me. They might think that they're booing them. So you guys gotta start cheering for Furia here. If you're gonna take this one down. How's the coin feel about it though? We got Fury on one side, got BDS on the other. Oh my goodness, it landed on top of my hand, but that does go for BDS.
I swear he cheats. He cheats those coins.
And the coin has been very wrong, so the crowd can be
happy
about that.
Thank you again, Harry.
It's also been very booed. I feel for this coin. You know, I mean, it's not controlling anything.
Wait, do you have today off?
It does not have emotions, so it will.
Whoa!
It's
are you
okay.
here?
Like,
are you like are you at home?
I don't understand this story.
Instead, I could say it on a desk. I don't know, folks. We're making up lore about the coin as we go, folks. The BDS, the favorites in chat, the favorites on the desk.
Yay! Are you off tomorrow? Are you here like all the rest of the weekend?
The champions that won their world championship here
I was gonna go up north
back on the stage for the first time, taking on a team that's been here before and trying to prove us all wrong.
It's Worlds! Like after this, I don't know, how long is it gonna be until we get something else?
I feel like here in Dickie's Arena,
I like the pink lights. I'm so jealous! I want to be in the crowd.
A team that won their world championship here.
Like I want like the here, like the
Furia, who came here as
noise.
those underdogs, taking down Moist, now wanting to get through in a tiebreaker with a preferential match and 2 lives in our playoff bracket.
Wow.
An underdog that wants to be a top dog, but it's an early.
Okay, this doesn't. I don't know if this is gonna be a good series to watch. I feel like this might be a little hard to watch.
What is a kickoff where Exotic is just quicker than
you have to go to work tomorrow?
Be
back. I'm back.
Will be a little bit of a tone.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say this might be a hard series to watch now.
No problem for BDS. They
Hi.
Incredibly early. Another kickoff is not going to go quite as well for them. They're not scored in 2.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Eternal in a lot of that defensive play, and so far throughout the event, Furia have been absolutely astounding defensively. They've made sure not to put too many shots towards on their own goal, or they've had a lot of shots towards them, but then they've saved almost all of them away. We saw them play a little bit earlier on versus Carmine Corp. They didn't show us what they really had though. One player in particular.
He always
lacking.
like wears some like
Yan had acquired our series against K-Corp.
Yeah, you won. Let's go. You're going up and up and up. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. You have a good luck today. I guess so do I.
Drawley picks it up. Jerpinho with an early 50. A pop-up to buy some time. Furia will stabilize.
No.
Yeah, I think Yan, we want him to succeed. We want to see that Yan, the man that ended up ending the dreams of Moist a couple of years ago in the World Championships. And the crowd here very clearly pulling for Furia. Not too many EU fans in the crowd, but we'll see what happens towards the grand final if G2 end up taking on a European super team. 1 minute through, that one goal from 2 seconds in, still standing, but Monkey Moon managing to cut out that pass, picks up a boost, then clears it long into the midfield, but Exotic with not quite enough. Pulls back down towards Lost, sends it to Drali again. Just both teams passing it between each other. 2 up for that.
Oh, Yan fucking put on his brain and put on fucking Octane. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Octane. Look at that. Monkey Moon's in the Octane. It's just a beautiful sight to see.
Disengaging, Jorfinho collects. And Furia with pressure and midfield and boost to spare. Lost getting past.
Yan went up 10 points, 100 points for me.
Let's
go. Shut up, Skylar. Shut up.
Monkey Moon knows where the gap is, but it's not on target.
He just knows he wants to play Rocket League. Play on the Octane, you got confidence.
So far, we saw that as well in London. But it's also been that player that showed up versus KC. Unfortunately, his 2 teammates weren't quite there alongside him. Yan, a target. Rather shot on target. Jorfinho slices across.
Whoever gave him that pep talk, man.
Intercept on the play, sent long by that VDS player on the back line. Yan with a great dunk, falls back down to Lost. Faithful goes the ball, goes for the man. But 2 back on defense will keep this game on BDS's side.
I like under the mind games that Lost was playing. We'll see what he can do up high with wings, Yan.
Oh, I want Yan to pop off so badly. Come on, Yan, don't let me down. Let's go.
Jorfinho's been reliable on the back end. Furia haven't left any gaps. Let's see Exotic.
If I'm playing for fucking Yan, then I need to go. Let's go. Let's go. Good attitude, mentality. We're the best. Go, 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 go.
They're getting demos. They're being productive.
You see him? He's all like wave dashing on the wall.
Furia. Can they take advantage?
You see this pressure starts to build for Fury, but with nothing coming through,
there
I
we
think
go.
It goes to prove the theory that we've been looking at throughout this tournament so far, where when BDS score 1, so far if they win by 1, it's quite a rare scoreline for them. Normally they win
BDS,
by 2, 3 goals.
I have this like,
when
I'm trying, don't get dunked.
Out frequently when they lose.
Christ, like somebody, somebody get this guy's spirits up.
Target, but Jorfinho defensively keeping Furious safe.
BDS are also comfortable still being up a goal. It's Furia.
No, you don't get the attitude.
Monkey Moon's getting good beats now on the defense. Charlie can't get a hand up. Yan and Jorfinho lacking boost. We'll see what Lost.
Okay, I don't want to hear it. Queso played a lot of series before they fucking played G2. And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear it. If they just have to play 2 series, that's fine. They'll live.
Yan with 1 Exotic can't quite get that second touch off the back of Monkey Moon. And Charlie with the continued pressure.
Yeah, Queso, they played all fucking day and then played G2 and then their stupid bracket reset.
Those couple of seconds are, however,
and G2 just took advantage of them. Should have never won.
Monkey Moon shot on target. Regulation save for Yan. And we see the pressure as it builds to BDS. Furia, they need to push out of their own half as soon as they can.
Furia just can't take any control of the center of the midfield.
Yeah, let's go. Game face, game face.
Immediate 50 on the dribble coming in. Monkey Moon with the 50 has stalls out down low. Drali takes advantage, takes the boost, and he's got a ball. Lost Jorfinho figuring out who should go up high.
Jorfinho with more boost
loses all of it. And BDS are forcing decisions even if the ball isn't going past the net. This time it could! A save! And no finish by BDS!
Furious, so far their defense has been the same as it has been throughout the entire tournament.
Okay, well that's fine. They'll live. They don't have to play the grand finals after that, though.
Yan can't watch out. The crowd
looks so good.
As we are
look at that!
In goal.
Point?
Furia.
Oh! It's Octane game!
We're used to. Look at all the space in the air that they had to go for that long.
Yeah, you know what? This is Rocket League.
Now 26 seconds.
If you don't want to play for 4 hours straight, then you better fucking win.
In game 1. First, it's Furia that collect the ball, but no boost. BDS went for resources. Exotic goes for the backboard. Does manage to push a player.
If it takes you 4 hours to get your shit together, then it takes you 4 hours to get your shit together, or you don't.
A pass to Drali and Monkey Moon. And Yan in the net.
It's a lovely low shot, though. It's going to be forcing one demo, 1 save. Now it's Yan trying to bump 1. If he got it, got Drali out of the way, it would have been goal for them. Charles on the right-hand side, Exotic up with boost. He's got 20, gets over Yan, the backboard.
That's the best part about the crown, is a 0-0
overtime. Game 1 in our tiebreaker.
Don't fuck it up!
For Furia at the last second, but especially after just coming off of a loss. BDS comfortable, and Yan didn't go for the ball. He wanted to bump Monkey Moon, didn't make contact. That was a chance for loss.
You know why? Because you're the Fennec! You would have fucking made that if you're an Octane. God damn it.
He's just wanting to drop the saw. Meanwhile, Exotic is in the box for a pass, but couldn't get the good drop.
Nice jump.
Yan defensively wanting to push it out.
Oh, he's just going.
He's just going. Enough boost, continue it going. He'll actually get a nice dunk. Jorfinho with more than enough to be a nuisance in the back line. Lost just above target. Back in the center. On again for the second. The defense of BDS strong.
So close.
Oh, they have pressure. They have momentum. They have pressure. They just need to just like find the net real fast.
Enough of a bounce on it. Yan trying to carve through, but it's really just peppering down.
He's all like wave dashing on the wall still.
He's scared.
Now he's on it.
Oh my, what a rocket! The crossbar dent. I mean, to get the mechanics out for that one.
I don't like it.
Dunking on one. Monkey Moon awkward. Has to clear versus Trafino. Here's the jump. Here's the boost. Knows he's getting called into action. And BDS now under pressure from Furia.
Furia have no boost to work with. Do they even
what the fuck is that? They let them go all the way down. No pressure. They're out of that. What is happening?
Furia take time to breathe. And look at
Dan, hit your fucking demos.
Line. A shot from Trafino. Double commit from BDS. Well, where's the follow from Furia?
We're at Worlds.
Keep pressing. But Charlie always plays downfield, but it's not a great touch. It's a lot of boost. And Monkey can't get the double.
Just above that top right corner of the net. Finally, we're seeing some BDS pressure. Monkey Moon up with more than enough. Outspeeds one, but Lost is going to be there for the recovery. We saw that yesterday. Whenever they get a chance, there's going to be another player behind. A shot again, top corner. With Furia and their defense, it's that two-headed Hydra.
Why is this so scary?
To get anything through them. Monkey
Moon, just calm your ass down.
Ceiling. Trafino to dunk. Pre-jumps, high pressure from Furia to shut down BDS's offense.
Both teams are going for pre-jumps.
No, you bump them, yeah, just go! The Octane power, let's go!
The shark rises from the ground as
Trafino scores. It's the Octane, tell me
as he swipes Charlie out of the way. Furia, game number one.
Get shut on! Just kidding, I take it back. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
This is not the first time we've seen Furia look like they want to keep pushing the ball.
You're wrong about what? What'd you say? I forgot to vote.
And go for the physical play.
What's that, Nightshade? Other way around, trying to get swept by. Yeah, I know, right?
Collect the ball.
Wait.
And score it in that 1v1.
Why?
Trufino shot.
Why? Wait, you want Furia to get swept? Okay, thank you.
I mean,
you want BDS to get. I'm down for.
BDS, they went ahead in 2 seconds off that kickoff. And in this play, you see as soon as Trafino has that ball go past.
Yay! Okay, Dusty's just on fire now. Let's go.
Tries to snag, tries to.
Yan is dead.
Trafino's there.
Let's see. Let's see if he can
his tail. And it's no problem for Furia in the end as game number one, Lemon, very clearly going their way. BDS, we said they need a couple of goals to score to make sure they go ahead in the series.
For some reason, I'm not getting channel points in the Rocket League stream, so I can't predict.
Really good at
You're not getting them? What do you mean? You have to collect them.
Aerials, you couldn't dribble across.
Are you on? What are you like watching on right now? Your phone? Or are you on like a setup?
Second half of that game one, where a lot more time was afforded to Furia, and
no, Dusty hasn't gone his drops.
What was happening off the ball.
You're at a computer, just get better TV. Better TV and put your settings on auto, like collect and auto claim. It's so much easier. You don't have to do anything. It just claims them all for you.
Get this equalizer. Bear in mind, nobody going home. Whoever loses this, they just go down into the lower bracket. They'll face off against Space Station Gaming. The winner has the pleasure of taking on G2.
Oh yeah.
You'll be thinking, well, you know, realistically, we'll go for SSG.
You're awake. Welcome to being awake.
Don't want that. You've only got one life if you lose this series. Those two
are
going to be so vital up until the semis. A long clear from the backboard is going to be maybe symbolic of this series for BDS. So close yet so far.
You missed Casey winning.
The physicality has been really good.
They beat Furia, now Furia's playing BDS, and it's
what's a weakness at the last major. It's a long past the loss, and BDS being more aware of this as we set the tone here in game 2. Furia still having fire in their belly despite losing the K-Corp. They'll have to face another European great here against BDS, and so far so good.
Oh, boost this one.
Theoretically, a better European team as well. BDS, they've attended these majors. K-Corp, they had an absolute implosion, an exception to the rule, but still an implosion nonetheless. It's still one of the instant card if they worked at a factory. It's something that we really need to look into. Lost, takes out one, then goes for the dish. Pinched away the other side, but
they are
continuing that format, or rather the form that we've seen him on the entire World Championships.
Oh, and Exotic just almost faked the double there and pushes Lost. Monkey Moon has to go up really hard for this. His third
Monkey Moon, you calm your ass down.
Lands back down to earth with Furia hunting for the ball. Jerfinho.
What does Better TV do? I don't see anything for what you said about channel points. I don't know. I just go down to my settings in the channel thing and I go to Better TV settings, and I press that, and then I go to, it says a non-chat, then it says auto claim, and I check those two boxes, and it collects your channel points and it collects your drops for you automatically.
We talk about that triple threat, and BDS to me, they sum it up the most. They're number 3, number 2, number 4 in so many of these key
BDS, calm down, don't find that bad. Get some boost. You guys fucking know how boost
at the top of this tournament. BDS coming off winning, of course, that EWC, the Esports World Cup.
Nice.
And offensively putting up those numbers,
that's
making
so
sure
scary.
that they have got chances, and they doink for Yan!
Yay! There's the octane.
Comes through from Jerfinho.
Why is your cat annoying? Are you sure it's Better TV? Or that's what it says when I press the little settings thing. Better TTV.
The Triforce of South America, you cannot let them connect the dots like that, Furia. You gotta catch them before. Now Lost.
Why is your cat annoying?
Just gonna feed this to Monkey Moon. You have no other choice, but he's got a full tank and he has to
use
so much of it just to get a few
He does,
inches.
it collects everything, so you have to feed it.
Open nets!
What happened to the defense? He missed it. He fucking yeah, no.
Scoring 2 seconds in the first.
Okay, those 2 missed.
Throws up Furious defense.
That's not what you need right there. You gotta hold fucking
It's going to be interesting to see whether they can start building on that pressure that they've earned. Because Furia, they've been putting that defense on. But Ademo,
you want to see a game 5 overtime?
Raleigh clears it away. Lost, didn't even make contact with it. You see Jerfinho awarded with the
I'd
shot.
love to agree.
Furia gotta be careful of their
but right now, I'm kind of in like.
went flying, and that's what caused the open net. But when they have time on the ball,
I kind of want Furia just to sweep them.
But BDS, they're getting comfortable too, and confident at that.
So I can just say.
Boost, they're still trying to make plays.
Yeah,
they were trying to steal Furia's boost. Doesn't matter. Lost will make it work no matter what.
I want to see because it keeps meowing and she's louder than you, and I don't know if that's possible. Oh, what the fuck? You can't get mad at a cat for meowing.
Charlie attempts to go to bump on Yan too, couldn't make it successful, so Exotic, the third man, was not quite able to find his way in. Drali now, right wing, misses.
I don't know, I'm really bad at those things. I just know, like, now that it's set up, I just know like where to go.
Isn't able to, the blocks coming from Furia, and that stunning catch from Lost is going to shut down BDS in their tracks.
Furia still just can't even get a good enough clear, and BDS just keep swarming them. The ball floats back down, and Lost feels he has a moment. Kind of bumps Charlie off the ball. Here comes Jerfinho swinging for the fences.
Get the bump.
BDS save. Yeah, round 2. No, 50's down. BDS have real estate to work with. But man, Furia have the midfield. They're okay with giving space to BDS.
Okay, that was not good.
Exotic looking for bumps. Lost to the side. Beautiful read.
I think he can give up a little bit of space, but maybe going for sheer misses from Furia. It's not going to quite be the play. A pinch going above the crossbar. Who's in next with a demo? It's gonna be the target man. Lost is
because he doesn't eat lunch, and I don't know.
Demos in front of the nets, and Exotic tried to make contact, and Furia.
His name's not even Harry, I guess.
Too little, too late. Furia will rise at the last second from the dead.
And he doesn't eat lunch.
With a lead. With less than a minute. Oh, he doesn't have enough booze, but he's just trying to flick it above. Get the defense rolling here. It's Exotic dropping to Monkey Moon. Great read from Lost, but he runs into Jerfinho. Yan will collect.
You know what? I'm just going to allow that because...
Furia have them on the press.
And Exotic removes Lost from the situation entirely. Knows that he's a threat. Charlie with a fake. Tries to go for the 50 down below Lost on the respawn. Final 30. Furia chance them to go 2-0 up in the series. Monkey Moon on that right-hand side, flicks it up high, but Jerfinho with the pre-jump is only been blocked out by Drali again.
Yan is also trying to cut their rotations, anything to destructure BDS, one of the most fearsome units in Europe. But how do they respond at the last second?
That's how the last goal went in.
Furia went up, it's all Jerfinho. To the side, can BDS keep it up? They're gonna have to cross from coast to coast.
Okay, I'll be here.
There's Drali, Monkey Moon, Exotic. They're watching what Jerfinho does. Not reacting too quick. Second pressure, Monkey Moon.
No, don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. Do not let them do it. Yan, put it on the fucking floor. Jump! Stop! Good luck! And good luck to your toilet later, too. You have the extension because it should pop up. Yeah. You might have to like install the thing and then like reset your reset your PC just so like you know sometimes PCs need that after they do that kind of thing. And then it like
followed it down, tried to go for another block, another dunk.
No.
But still, Fury, they take the game.
We have one more. Fury needs to win one more, and then I'll be happy.
Through as 4th seed into our playoffs.
What a composed team of Furia too. A deficit.
Alright, got the Pep Raiders one. Something a little spicy on me real quick. Okay, good luck to your bathroom later. Don't throw up. And I would make sure you have some tissues, but don't eat them. You might need to wipe your eyes off. Actually, don't touch your eyes. That would hurt.
An easier time tomorrow.
Yes, I have the extension. It does pop up on top right. Okay, you go to like the little chat settings down at the bottom. You know where my channel points are. You go to chat settings. You scroll down. And it says Better TTV under tasks. Little thing, there's a section called Better TTV. At the bottom of that, it says Better TTV settings. You go there, and then it'll say a non-chat, and then it'll say auto claim, and then check the 2 boxes in auto claim.
Near enough finding its way in.
If it's not that spicy to you, then you're like an alien.
They're taking advantage of that.
Trevino, I want to see him get up.
None of that's there, then I don't know.
That was so funny last major, but
we love the trash talk.
BDS.
Hey!
They're keeping the
watch
door closed.
it.
About a reverse sweep. Starts with the monkey move. And a trolley finish. BDS will not.
I don't know what to tell you if it's up there. Then maybe you have to like turn it on. That's like a mix
to the side post. Finished by Drali. Wonderful play from MM, but we saw what they've done with this early lead before.
Maybe it's
they've
like
been
an extension.
outplayed. They haven't continued that press.
I'm really bad at that stuff.
They know what the job is from here. BDS, it's their chance to make sure that does not happen again.
Fury got locked the
Fury are being more aware of the kickoffs from BDS because that's what caught him completely off guard in the very first goal of the series. This monkey move with a fake. All 3 of BDS are in the offensive third. They gotta be careful, but don't risk it at all.
Good job.
Yan with the dribble loss.
Yeah, Yan's wearing that decal in the car wrong though.
Furia was just so scary to go up against when they're up in your face, but Lost will have to retreat. Yan will layer up and BDS defense. That's not a good touch from Exotic.
Yeah, I know, but I'm sad that Peso's out game.
Just high. Can't quite get that touch, can Yan.
I'm just waiting for somebody else to fall on stage.
On the reset, the second time, but again, just a little bit of quality lacking on those final touches and Lost. He's truly been that man for Fury in this series and the entire tournament so far, but a block comes through high. Lost into the corner, continues on that press. Monkey in backwards, so able to turn around too far on this, and Trevino identifies his positioning.
Yes,
takes advantage, and the pressure for Fury builds.
Yeah, BDS gets
they
fucking...
to keep it on that left-hand side. Above now, attempts coming through.
What they get.
Right now, we're seeing BDS. See how well Fury have done with the offense, and Exotic in particular. He's taking...
I was going to say, I wasn't praying for your asshole. Your asshole getting hurt. I was praying for the toilet.
It's a bit more demo-heavy, and especially early support on the offense. But BDS have them exactly where they want. It's Monkey with the double. Yan reads it like a book. BDS have slowed down the game, but at a pace that Furia can keep up with. And BDS just can't center out this net, the ball on the net. And Furia are going for demos, so BDS, eventually this is going to run out of gas.
Yan up for one, attempts the bump, does get it. Gets a move from the pitch. The next man through.
Monkey, I'm not gonna lie, oh my god.
Exotic.
Let's get shit on!
The softest little kiss that just
I'm praying for your
where
asshole.
Furia wanted it, and again the demos. Furia will remove you by force.
That was a little hard. I would be fucking pissed off. I'd be fucking
kickoff
pissed.
too. Yan will collect the corner.
I would be pissed. Like I'd
getting BDS to take.
You're gonna piss off Monkey when he's like, oh,
this is a bounce. BDS.
He changed his freaking car.
Yan is too quick. See, now Yan keeps smashing into the defense, and this is Monkey not getting a hand up, but no immediate follow-up from Furia. They're playing a safer backline. Furia's defense suffered at last majors, but they've improved so much on that end.
No, that little pocket was just a little bit,
double-digit shots and barely putting up any goals compared to all the other opponents they faced. Still tied.
Seeing a lot of quick shots coming through. Exotic passes back towards Monkey Moon. Does get intercepted very handily by Jan with 30 boost.
1 second.
It's an opportunity for him to keep pushing down, but again, just shies away from the ball. Neither team wants to take.
Did you say something?
Right here, but risks win championship.
Did you say something? I couldn't hear you.
For Furia, BDS, just waiting. Good patience from Exotic, but Monkey Moon was getting locked up by Yan, bumped off the.
I had to do it at least once.
Secures a goal, and what an assist from. He's hounding that ball, stays awkward, makes sure that nobody on BDS knows where he is, and Yan, perfect positioning, Furia with the lead.
Furia are just so fast.
That was the best Rocket League karma in the world. Thank you for saying that, Shadon. I appreciate it.
Very soon, and Exotic needs to buy time. Monkey
I
Moon
appreciate
has
it.
this.
Thank you for saying that.
Lost overextended, and now everyone's running into each other. Monkey Moon gets back in time.
These opportunities for Furia, they are mounting, and BDS again, they had that early lead. They may well let this one slip, but they still have chances. Trafino with low boost goes to get Monkey Moon out of the way, removing
I am
from the
not
path of resistance.
freaking out.
Exotic. Monkey Moon linked up on the right-hand side, but Lost goes back with boost. A pinch central from Monkey Moon. Again, shut down by Lost. Where isn't he?
I'm going to remain
can't
calm.
even go for a first touch on the ball without Furia running into them. This must be so frustrating. Furia are a swarm of bees, and they sting pretty hard, and it's Exotic and Drawley with the delayed touches to see the gap.
Great play.
Why? The fuck touch was that? Where are you going? They're fucking lost. Give them a map.
The loss is in pretty much everywhere.
Holy fuck.
Apart from directly behind him. He can't travel back in time and get there. 2-all. Game 3. Furia. In this one, they go through to face G2.
I think BDS is starting to realize if they could slow it down, but to the point of a thing, it is Exotic! Oh my God, gifted his team the lead!
You look for this individual brilliance, the moment.
Hello?
That the world is about.
Get it
Exotic,
back.
that was your moment.
You want to
right
play another
there.
series?
Plugged out of the sky.
Then fucking figure
Taken
it out.
for the dream. Team BDS now lead.
Furia gotta be on duty right when kickoff happens. BDS just keeps surprising them. Lost with a huge bubble of Drawley. Yeah, with a double attempt, and no! It's not enough, but he will steal the corner boost, and Lost will keep BDS busy.
Still more chances of Furia. They are flying through. We've not seen them concede a goal, lose the lead, and then not take that lead straight back again. Lost challenging with one. It's this back corner. They are all in that back corner. Exotic, an instrumental clear.
Just been pure defense from BDS. Will it be enough to keep the lead? Drawley stops
got by that.
getting the ball, and he still managed to
go,
get possession.
I know. Look at that. That's what we needed. He stole the goal. Actually, it might have bounced, so that's probably good. Good job.
Overtime on the line, but still one kick up before we
One
get there.
second.
It's going to be a double corner.
I said one.
I
tried to say sink it and kick up at the same time.
And down, and Furia sent the whole army after them. They risked it all. And now we go to OT. It was Furia last time, and now that kickoff is over with. BDS have to come up with plan B. The fakes really worked out for them before, but Furia can get away with solo boosts. BDS have no time to really assess the situation.
Oh, good job! Oh, that was pretty!
Lost reads it, but didn't get a good shot on net.
I mean, that Musty was so terrifying for the defense.
You can do it, yeah, you can do it. Oh my gosh, why does he always know how to do that? He has such good card control.
On the right-hand side, we're now seeing BDS. They can't work their way out. A ground pitch, not around the side of Monkey Moon. Yan, it's central. Lost, bumped away from the ball. No intent of any conceding.
Where are you going?
Shots here, but a long chance. Lost is going to find his way back. Not into the 100 boost.
I don't like this. 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 Get it out. Get it out. No. Calm down. Calm down, Exotic. You're fine. You don't need it. No, it's Jolly. You don't need it. Monkey Moon, you stop. Monkey Moon is always fucking Monkey Moon. He's so annoying. They did. They could see it. You could see it. You could see it.
Team BDS take it to 4. But it was
shut up, Skylar.
It was wobbly at the end.
Can you turn the AC on?
The BDS, a great chance for them just to show Lemon that they have
down
still
to
got
like
that kind of quality where, okay, we're down by 2.
As low as
they
it
scored at
possibly
1
can go.
second. We cannot let that get too far into our mental.
BDS, they got creative to get to this point. The solo plays from Monkey Moon, Exotic, and then supporting each other, but needing it to do a bit quicker because Furia's defense, like no other, forcing a second overtime.
The one with that problem. So annoying.
Damn it. Go to another game.
Damn, AC, what's that? It's hot here. It's like humid.
To keep this series extended.
I mean, all of these games so far, they've just come down to a single goal. Game 1, that overtime, a 2-minute overtime won by Furia. Game 2, a 2-1 again, but this one 4-3 in favor of BDS. You do just see both these teams fighting tooth and nail down to the last second, lost on the goal line, thinking I need to even just get a touch here. It may well hit 0, and then we don't have an opportunity. It might just land on the floor, then BDS take the game. They took the game in the end, but
he looks a little
extraordinary from him. I mean, look at the aggression that so far BDS,
it's like at this time of the year, it like gets like really humid hot, like because all like the,
but they're learning as we go through the series, and I'm sure
marine layer and stuff from the beach goes away, so it's just hot as shit.
Game 4.
And BDS, if they can get out of their own half,
but now it's cold. I'd rather be
cold. They're getting bumped, even when they're not even going for the ball. They can't even feel structured at all. But speaking of that loss, already swarming them. Here's a shot again from Furia. BDS staying as calm as they can off the ceiling. Look at Jerfinho go. BDS just save after save. Finally, Exotic can try to get a clear going and up the wall. It gets lost, and yeah, that's even too much for him to handle.
Down in the midfield, he's going to fall straight back towards Drali. Top corner. It was found. The loss was there to keep it away. Drali bumping 1 and then 2. Midfield, Monkey Moon goes high. Jerfinho a little bit awkward, and a dunk for Exotic. It's going to be success in 45 seconds for BDS.
Exotic does it again. First, it's a launch, I think, from Monkey Moon, and Exotic flew. BDS know if they could support each other.
Oh no, if this is a freaking reverse sweep, then I don't know about that.
Early. Fury have always been in their shadow and haven't let BDS get too much of a lead. But now with these awkward touches, it gives a chance for BDS to keep peppering shots in.
This first minute with BDS, they have that lead. Again, Lemon, I don't know how many times I need to say it. They get an early lead, can they hold it? We've seen that they've struggled to in every game that they scored first in. They did get 1 win out of it, but you can't
whoever's playing next,
sure
I think,
on getting a late goal in any of these. Monkey Moon really
if they're having like a break thing and they're doing first touch versus chalk cast, they don't have another game for like an hour and a half.
That's what's really making it hard for BDS to go for passes as Exotic has to
they're like having a break or something. I don't know, it's dumb. I'll probably play Rocket League and stuff depending on if it's interesting or not.
Drali went for the jump, but then it's a swing from Exotic.
I wanted to watch one more for you. Oh no!
Exotic didn't get the spawn he
well, you know, do you follow Alpha Cap? Because he has his on a replay 24/7 after it's done. So if you need to catch one, you can just go on his stream and he'll be replaying it. So you can watch it. Nature's oxygen after that. Yep.
That right there is
what's up, Walker?
What's up? Keeping their wits
guys saw the Italian oxygen. Okay, nice. Yeah, so you can always
first time I feel the ball has been in the blue half for like 2 minutes, it feels like.
Go out! Why the heck is going out?
It's wide on the right post.
I know, we could do that too.
Quick to follow through.
On Breakout stream is great. But right after this, I didn't know that my mom, I guess my mom.
Monkey Moon trying
and I need to go.
And loss will stop it, and it comes out to Yan. A longer double on him, and he cuts the ball. And the save.
Skimming glory for Furia.
You need a drink today?
Yan pushing down on that ball. It's a stunning display of confidence. Trashnite with a long pass back.
It's going good, it's going good.
Leaves it now in a 2v1. Losses there.
I want them to pick it up. Just get this over with. It's done. Put the, you got to score. Just score.
The reset.
Yay, good job.
Games against Drali. Exotic takes his time to the side. Jerfinho up next. Furia, when the ball is forced, off with a 50. Furious seem ready. They're in the right position to keep the pressure. Now this goes back. Trevino, third man back. Exotic tries for a low ball, and it's still a wall.
Wonderful touch from Lost, though. You see Drali, he's there. He's ready to go for it. But instead, Lost gets a touch, makes it more awkward, clears it into the corner. They still need to do more than just defense, though. Trevino is going to receive. Doesn't find anybody but Exotic. Now we're seeing BDS intercept all these passes, giving Furia a taste of their medicine.
BDS are playing a bit quicker than Furia, just having more boost and just really good rotations from them defensively. It's been Dolan and open it! 2-0 BDS!
Monkey Moon securing it with the long shot as well. It was Drali, not even the best pass in the world, but just seeing Furia completely overcommitted. And we said at the top of the series, BDS, when they score, they come in droves. We've not seen that versus Furia. This may well be different. They've got 2 so far.
Well, that sucks.
Game 5.
If they get reverse swept, they swear to God.
Trevino's been that pillar in the net, and that time he got locked up.
I'm gonna have to have
get
some.
to the net in time, and Exotic somehow
another
double.
Well, if you leave, you should leave after this series. What, Skyler?
Game 4.
What? Tell me.
In the Coliseum, he sees blood and he draws even more of it. Trevino missing on the backboard. But you don't get that goal without the excellence. It's 3 for BDS.
BDS can go back to just relying on those.
I know, I don't know. If this is their first sweep, this is not good. Oh, they just need to pick up this. If they go at the Furia go home if they play the next round and they lose.
Give them the 1, 2, 3, and they're just going to send a different person to each attempt. Midfield, no one's really back. It's shot bottom corner. Lost can't get the clear away. But Exotic has been putting on pressure like we have not seen this series so far.
Furia just can't break out of their half right now. BDS standing tall, center out, Lost shoved off, and Drali sensed it. Furia are so supportive of each other. They will not make it easy. And now the midfield, it's a scramble, comes back to the orange half. Time running out. We'll be seeing Champions Field. Monkey Moon getting this away. Now they're just playing keep away. This is mean.
This is mean, but it's business, baby. 10 seconds left. Any goal's going to be in pure garbage time. BDS managed to secure game number 5. They perform in the Coliseum.
If you're going to go get anything, I'd do it after this series.
And it's going to be 4 on the scoreboard. Exotic, mate.
Mentality is going to be really fucking hard to get out of.
The advantage. Game 5 on its way.
Yikes, yikes. They should not have let that happen.
This is why I picked Exotic first.
They should have closed it out when they had the chance, and now they're just behind.
Don't brag to me about
technically
fantasy.
now I feel like they're just behind.
I went from last place where you were, or
I still am.
to, I don't know, 5th or 6th, and I think Exotic's going to carry me to victory. A hat trick, too. That's nice.
A hat trick, 9 shots, by the way, and 811 points in regulation. Ugh.
I think BDS realized, okay, the passes are what they are known for. Does these aerials even just interconnecting in the air? BDS just haven't been able to get away with that as easily because Furious defense is quick enough to intercept, at least make contact with the player. So a lot of BDS goals have now come off of solo plays of an open backboard on Furious half that Exotic is taking full advantage of.
You see the zoom in as well on the BDS logo with the single star above it.
Now, Irfa, you got your game 5. You called it, you got it.
They won on this stage 2 years ago. This is a stepping stone towards that moment. All of these series so vital.
Then let's see.
But this one in particular, if they can get the reverse sweep, it will be the first.
Hey, change that brown, upside down. Good vibes only.
BDS, I appreciate.
Smile.
They're not the hometown favorite.
You're at Worlds.
I know that you want Furia to take this. I think Furia need your energy. When they score, you need to explode with passion. Because BDS, they are going to make this series theirs otherwise.
And that series is sweeping for Furia. And that reverse sweep.
No!
And that shot forces the double commit, but Drali, great recovery, follows through, and it even leads us to a transition! And a shot on net!
Drali puts the scope on for that shot, snipes it from the top corner. Trevino, a front row view as it goes past his goal line. 20 seconds in. BDS again scoring early. Can they hold?
Jolly went from being kind of the glue to this team to excelling on his own. What a solo play. That's why we said BDS are a triple team. And Furia got demo, doesn't matter again. We'll do everything
the 8-ball anymore. It's getting uninstalled.
To recollect. Now Jolly running into the defense. Furia safe for now, but they didn't score once in the last game. You gotta wake up.
Whoa, Twitch, what the heck? We added 50 bits and 25 bonus bits.
This first minute, with just that pure BDS pressure. Finally, Fury managed to get some in the blue heart.
What is it? What's that? Thank you. What the hell? Thank you. Have a great stream. Back to work. Thank you, Walker. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. What is this? Twitch. We added.
Tracks back. Can save Fury's skill on this.
But Fury are getting
nice and seeing this. Thank you.
Scared, and then I'm stressed watching them just making these diving saves.
I'm pacing.
Me too. And BDS know it.
I thought you were off today, Walker.
They smell
bonus
blood.
thing this month. Oh, it is?
Fury on their half. Exotic.
Oh, that's
slapping
cool.
it down. Getting Furia to take a march
nice.
once again down the field. And they run head first into BDS. As lost with the flick, but right, an easy shot right
I picked
into the
it
net
up
for
again.
Exotic to save.
Oh, nice.
And Furia,
Go get him.
Find the rebounds.
Get that check. Get that check.
And they can eventually find the gap. That's where Furia can shine. And there's not as many demos from Furia's side to even make it easier.
Exotic has an opportunity to just try and sidewall redirect that straight into the box. Monkey Moon is going to track back, sees lost with a little bit of that pressure.
Yeah, have a good day. Stop in whenever you like. We'll be here. Thank you for the
shot. Top corner from Lost.
Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you.
Stopping everyone on that defense. You needed your
Thank you, Walker. Thank you, Walker. Figured out. You did? Okay, cool. Sorry I wasn't that much of a help. I was just really bad at that stuff. Like, I usually end up making it more of a mess.
Even when the ball clears.
Have a good day, Walker. Have a good day.
And you've seen what they can do, and BDS can transition. Furia have no time to think.
I'm glad you figured it out.
Furia are getting these small touches, but now they're colliding into each other.
Thank you.
It's rough.
Becomes a lot more awkward when you concede so early on. But 2 minutes 20, BDS on the cusp of a reverse sweep.
Fucking get it together.
Greatest lost. Top corner sidewall goes.
Yes!
Yeah, avoids the bump, does get the shot on, but Monkey Moon saving away.
Furia is on Exotic's tail, and look what he can do with the backboard. Trapinho pinching it, not great. As a Jolly was trying to get the drop down, and Monkey Moon has to retrieve. Furia getting bumped though. BDS could try this again. To Exotic, the bouncer low, and Furia, hold on.
Time and time again, we're seeing Furia forcing these defensive
You should turn on the leaderboard thing for fishing.
But just a few
well, you're already up on the side. Look, it's on my thing.
He's not been present in the last couple of games. He needs to turn that round, become the
turn on
target
the
man
leaderboard
again.
I have gifted subs. It is up there.
Charlie, 0 boost, goes on for the dump. Can't quite get the
second. Taking this off.
Fury are just struggling with these corner plays. They can't get good setups. The backboard, BDS won't allow it. They won't slip up, and Yan is just harassing, making control difficult for BDS. Fury only have 1:20 to tie, or BDS will reverse sweep them.
Exotic with no boost, just shy away from the ball. I'm sure he would have loved to have chased that one down. BDS, 300 boosts between them. Furious scrapping over a single boost bill. Trapinho, though, goes on target. Lost helps it on its way. A little bit more pace. Yeah, central. All three from BDS to save.
An insane defense from BDS. And the shot not on target. And now Monkey Moon gets to get out of their own half. Furia found the rebounds, but no lethality to strike through this defense's heart. And Furia now have to transition. BDS can focus on defense or go
find the net. Find the net. Come on.
It's lost. Just misses. This car not long enough. Track yourself in a dominance, pal. You would have got on the end of it. Trapinho now trying to look central. Exotic is going to be hounding him. Does keep it away.
You can do it.
Boost and couldn't get this to loss. He had an option to pass. Fury are doing everything.
Have a big talk. Who has Yan's phone number? We need to give him a call.
He's there.
BDS and Yan with the save.
Yan keeps it away on that chance, but they need a goal. Final 10 now. The arena's about to help you count it all down, chat. That's one round. Lost up high. Trapinho's harassing. Monkey Moon drops it down. Charlie into the corner. Trufo central. Another block. Yan, he needs to get this one in. Monkey Moon, though, makes contact. There for the dunk. It goes high. Still chances for Furia. Trapinho again, still high in the sky. Exotic the next to it. Into the corner. How is this still alive? It is not.
Do you have Yan's phone number? We need to have a conversation. I need to get him pumped up because this mentality thing is just not my thing.
The second this season through any
we need
team.
a fucking, like, we gotta get our shit together.
And Furia, they're not out yet. But my word, you need to take a look at what fell apart as BDS step it up.
Fucking BDS. It's always the BDS. They like, It's about to be exhausted now. Yeah, I know. You know what? They deserve it. They deserve it. If they didn't want to do that, then they would have gotten their shit together and figured it out. They had the lead. They just need to freaking just
pull off the first.
Sorry, Yan, but we didn't have a pep talk. Give me a call.
This season, we've only seen
we need to get Yan online. Can we phone a friend? How do we do that?
Against Twisted Minds in London.
No, we need to have a pep talk with those guys.
Beans than that. BDS, you have to look at just
okay, hold
how
on.
they perform.
We're gonna watch this really quick. Right when I get back, I'll do we'll do something. No, but with the break, we'll be fine.
See the face of Lost.
Yeah. They can go back and sit and think about what they did and come back.
Everybody get on the same page. I'd still argue in those first 2 games we didn't see.
Well, that was just back to back. Those 2 losses were back to back.
High performance replay. It is going to be.
Now will the break do good for them or bad for them? But I have to. My mom's coming over, so I'm gonna go.
We know what went right. BDS reverse sweeping. Leaf on the stage.
I don't know.
Give it up here for BDS and Joy.
I have to take care about something really quick. I'll be right back. They won't be long.
That was a hard match. It seemed like.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to ask you guys lost the OT at the very beginning there. Do you feel like that hurt any momentum? Is that what allowed Furia to pull ahead?
Well, I think we didn't have any momentum to start with.
Okay.
If we had any momentum, I think we would have just won right off the bat. But yeah, we just started off really bad, which is why we lost the first 2 games.
So what switched the momentum? Was it simply just a warm-up or?
When we conceded that second goal in game 2, I think it was 2-1, 40 seconds left. We were like, let's just start chasing, you know? Because we were hesitating and stuff.
Right.
And I realized that in those 40 seconds, we were dominating the game. And the next few games, we just said, yeah, we have nothing to lose. Let's just keep chasing, and it worked.
So was that you that called it out? You said you noticed that it was working?
I think I was the one who was hesitating a little bit, you know? My teammates were fine. And it sort of only helped me, you know? My teammates are already playing fine, and it just allowed us to break through and win those 3 games.
It solidified what you needed to do going forward.
Yeah.
I want to ask now, because of course you're in a top 8 position. Unfortunately, in the past 2 majors, you guys haven't been able to make it much further than that. When you get to this point in the tournament, does that intimidate you at all, being in this position?
Nope, we're not the same team anymore. Yeah, we're a different team.
You look the same. Well, not on the field, maybe, but
on the field we're different now. So I'm not stressed at all or anything like that. You know, we know we have what it takes to win the tournament.
And confidence is a very important part of it. Is that the big difference, or what would you say is the key thing that's changed for you guys in this tournament?
I think it's confidence. Yeah,
confidence, absolutely.
Yeah.
How do you make sure that you have that confidence? Is it just Casio behind you, or what makes sure that you guys are confident coming onto the stage?
Well, I don't know, just something that we gained with time, you know? With the tournaments and stuff, we started...
You're older and wiser now, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, for you now, I want to ask specifically, as I do believe you're the last rookie in the tournament, as your rookie season here. Can you speak to maybe the difficulties of having to perform at this level and how hard it is to achieve this much?
To what?
To achieve this much and be in this position.
Oh, well, I don't really... I mean, it is hard, but it's something that I'm expected to achieve, you know? So...
A lot of expectations.
Huh?
A lot of expectations.
Yeah. There's not many difficulties. I'm just playing my game, you know? That's it.
Well, keep playing your game, because so far you're winning. Congratulations on that dub, and good luck in the rest of top 8. One more time here for Drawley and BDS.
Thank you.
The playoff bracket is set. BDS will play against G2, I believe. We're correct on this one here. With 2 lives in the tank still, Furia drops to the lower bracket for a match against Space Station.
BDS, feed Exotic the ball. That's what it seemed like it was. It was just like he was scoring everything. He's going for that accolade. He was catching up on goals per game.
Yeah.
So Exotic put in 1.4 goals per game throughout that. And Furia, the last 2 games, the same thing happened with K-Corp. The first 2 games, they looked good, but those last 2 didn't score a goal. 0 and 0 in games 4 and 5.
I mean, that one, it could make sense that Team BDS were getting more acclimatized to the LAN computers,
The crowd,
getting used to it. This particular crowd as well, obviously they've played it before, but yeah, it's not hugely surprising to me to see that when Team BDS get going, they turn themselves into a complete whirlwind. But they were a bit shaky. There were some mistakes in game 1, and their body language didn't look perfect. And I don't know about you, Huck, but I was thinking, oh dear, is it one of those ones to BDS?
Yeah, I bet y'all were shaking. I was screaming up there. And I found a bunch of other people that were really excited, but no, I think BDS, I think Jolly actually said it perfectly. They came into it knowing they weren't going to have any momentum because it was just first one out. And as time went on, they were able to just catch up. Unfortunately, Fury just couldn't close out. Once that pressure started to come out onto the field for them, it was becoming more of a mental battle. I know we spoke to that on the pregame for this one. That mental battle is going to crush them. So now you're down to 0-2. Like we said, they're going to go up against Space Station later. That's a whole new ball game.
Oof, but again, they're so good in these early games in these matches. They just have to find a way to close out these matches. But Yan still relatively
got all that handled.
Be one of the best at LAN. And he just hasn't been cool.
There's been 1 or 2 key mistakes. There's been times where the ball is floating.
Okay, what are we doing? How much time do we have? We have the chalk
cast thing.
thing.
100%. He sinks this top corner and then he's just missed.
Yeah.
Or it goes wide. It flashes wide. And Yan is not the sort of player that misses these shots and these opportunities. So it's surprising to me, and they have to fix that.
Well, and a lot of it, too, is also there was just no connection on it. There were so many times they'd go for an infield pass, no connection on it from Yan. And that's exactly what you guys are talking about, too. They're missing what had made them.
I got all of my drops already.
So early on in the week, and what had garnered so many fans around them, and it's just gone.
And that game 3 was huge too. Monkey Moon putting that in.
No, wait, so what's happening?
Right at the end for it to be tied. They were about to get swept, but Monkey
I don't know.
Moon
We can like play a game.
Another,
I'm gonna keep
winner.
like I kind of want
to. EWC, the grand finals. He won the game for them. So when he is needed, he'll pop off. But for the most part, for BDS.
Oh, so yeah, Furia plays against SSG. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's what SSG is probably better for SSG.
In regulation,
to be playing Furia after that, they can actually have a potential of winning.
It was such a statement from BDS in a World Championship where it has been so difficult to pick favorites. We have been doing a lot of talking about Falcons and G2, and yet the European teams. We're talking about 2 teams now from Europe as the favorites to win, and all the European teams are like, excuse me, this is our house, this is what we do, and BDS comes out, drops the first 2 games, manages to mentally reset in front of a crowd that does not want them to win, and reverse sweep. What a performance from them. We want to break down some more things that happened in that game. James, what you got?
What's going on?
So we got a play from Monkey Moon that shows the importance of a great first touch and the power of a flip reset. Let's go ahead and get into this one. You see Lost up in the air on the challenge, a light touch to the wall, and normally you think, okay, Monkey Moon, he's got the easy outlet to either Exotic or Drawley, depending on who goes upfield. Surely he'll take that approach, but no. What Monkey Moon does
we can just go on a freaking private matches unless you want to play actual games
and makes the play from there. So you'll see as we continue on in the clip, Monkey Moon, that little turn for a first touch gets the second.
I don't really know what this like. I don't know if this like past show match is something interesting
but then
or not.
He locks in on Yan, makes the read, sees that Yan wants to go high, and so to beat that high challenge, Monkey Moon will go for a reset. As we continue on, you see Monkey Moon surgical with his reset, beats Yan, uses the reset to beat Lost, and then that put Drawley in a 1v1 situation. You'll see all he has to do here is win this 50-50 after that reset touch. You see Drufinho last back all alone. No one's there to help him. And then you'll see a perfect 50-50 from Drawley as we continue on. Drawley wins that 50, the ball right in front of net, and Exotic finishes the job. A phenomenal play by Monkey Moon, reminding us.
So how much do we have? Like an hour before the next one?
Even at this level. So Monkey Moon showing us why he's one of the greats.
Monkey Moon genuinely one of the generational players of this era.
And that play I love because if Monkey Moon, he goes for that pass, then he's out of the
Wait, so does that mean the next ones are
and then
best?
it's going to be a 50-50 between Yan and probably Drawley. and no one else is going to be available. It's going to turn into possession probably for Furia.
Those are the first two
instead,
for the
he makes it work
and the
with
next
the flip
two
reset,
are 7.
keeps himself in the play to turn it into like a mini 3-on-2. That's why we got Monkey Moon to Drali to Exotic while Lost had no boost. So Furia was down one man because of that touch by Monkey Moon. Fantastic play.
What I love about that play in general as well is that when we talk about the difference between playing online, even at the highest level, and at a LAN, making that decision to keep the ball and not make the safe choice of putting the pass in, Monkey Moon is so comfortable on this stage. He's happy to do that. It led to that goal and many more.
He's got more experience on the stage than most people left in the tournament. The tiebreakers are concluded. Carmine Corp is your 3rd seed, BDS your 4th seed, and Furia will be the 5th seed for our playoff bracket, which means, Gibbs, it is now playoff time. It is also best of 7 time.
Yeah, it's interesting with Space Station that they got the 8th seed, but honestly, I think you kind of want that based on these tiebreakers. You knew coming in that a team was going to lose 1 or 2 going into that match. Space Station versus Fury is going to be very interesting. We have 2 Europeans in the top 4. They are always there. They find a way, but also Oxygen versus the Mates. Oxygen already took out Vitality, so see if they can take out another European team.
Oh, man, yeah. Vitality.
I know.
Seeing them in that, it just hurts. It feels wrong.
You can't do
And what also feels wrong is we're going to put First Touch and Chalk on the stage.
Yeah, what are we
That just seems very, very wrong.
Who approved?
No, it's going to be great.
I have a lot of things like running, so I don't know if it's like...
You're so optimistic. It's going to be a time, though. And the fans
My
of
internet's
Fort Worth
going to be good while doing this, so I put it on Central just in
matches
case,
there
but
on the day
we'll
for you guys before we are done. We will play that First Touch versus Chalked cast next, and then we will have the first 4 matches of the playoffs. But before that, some fun, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back,
we don't want a break.
Shenanigans on the stage. 6 of the weirdest people I've ever had the privilege of calling friend will duke it out in Fort Worth. It's going to be great.
Oh, yeah. Damn. What's Spotify open? I kind of like want to hear what's going on, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to hear fucking commercial.
At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
Get back to work. Oh.
Sorry, bad idea. I don't know. My bad. Like, football matchups, what? I'm like reading lots of different things. Okay. Ready. What are they doing? Fuck! I feel like... Okay, we're coming back. We're doing it. We're doing it for friggin' Furia. If we can come back, they can come back. Let's do it. Stop booing! What the fuck? It's not helping. RLCS World is fucking me up right now. You need to be careful there because it's just gonna go straight into my net. Yep. I'm throwing. Okay, we're coming back.
Mobile One Motor Oils make whatever you drive more beautifully.
Hey guys, I'm Lethan here and I'm here with GameSpot today. We're watching pros play volleyball for the very first time. It's a 2v2 volleyball match with Danaps and Tho versus Rodosin and Juicy. We're playing on beach volleyball made by Mr. Phil and Arrow Mutka. It's a really polished map, and there's actually an entire community behind this map that play this map in scrims. So I'm really excited to see pros try it out for the very first time and see how they handle it. It actually feels like an incredibly polished game, right? It really is. It's such a clean map. It looks like it belongs in Salty Shores. And it feels right. Like when you have the players who know how to play, they get up high and try to blast that ball in a spike down. 100%. So it's 3 touches per team on each side. You have to get the ball across the net, and once it's in decides.
I don't know. We just got boost started right there with bad.
Volleyball, so it's much
maybe we should do like 1v1s or something at private to like warm up because I just got on here.
I remember the first time I
not working out.
Not as easy as you think it would look. I think it's as hard as it looks, to be honest. I think it's pretty difficult. We'll have to see if they handle it. It's like I said, first to 7. We might have a very quick match on our hands. Well, let's get into it. All right, here we go. This is volleyball. Like we said, it's best first to 7. And whoever gets 7 points first wins. It's a 1-touch serve, and you can only do 3 touches on each side. This is a very difficult map game. You played it before.
I have, and it's actually...
Oh, and there's a goal already.
Oh, too slow.
That one thing I was going to say is that it looks like it's a beach ball as well. So
it is a beach ball.
Much more floaty. And then the other thing about this map that's interesting is that there is a net that the ball can go over, but the cars, you're stuck on your half. Like you can just climb on an invisible wall above the net.
It is, yeah. And you have to, you can go on an invisible net in the front to sort of block those shots and maybe get a spike. But the best way to get scored is definitely those spikes down like that. Oh, Radosin and Juicy already starting off with 2 quick goals.
You can see Phil is...
Can I like control my car? Let's leave. That didn't happen. That never happened. Sorry, Furia, we couldn't do it.
Shots from farther away. And maybe pop up the ball for your teammate.
Cover the ground.
All right, JNF's trying something fancy here. He's going to pop it up for his teammate, maybe.
Oh.
What's happening here? Let's see what happens.
A bit of a mind game here. You can see Juicy going for the ball.
Oh, he tried for it, but he missed.
Really setting it up on a tee for Radosin.
Oh, it's going to be a tough one.
Wait.
JNF has it. Nice. It's a cross. Now Juicy.
Wait, this is kind of cool.
They're quick for it.
Oh, it's lagging.
Any passing? Because I think you said you can. I'm not sure if you mentioned it, but
you can't go
per side.
What?
You do, so you can maybe get a little.
It's actually cool.
Like, yeah, basically how volleyball works in real life. You know, you
get
can
the set.
The setup.
I like
this. The spike. A bit of a miss from Juicy.
I'm gonna be horrible at it.
There's the pass though.
Oh, and it's get over on this touch. There it's.
Oh boy.
Power on that backflip flick.
I'm gonna be horrible.
From Juicy,
yeah, I'd probably just go on a friggin'. I'll probably go on a free play. Hold on, let me just see this real quick. That's cool. Actually, like, I'd play that. Again, I'd be really bad at it, but yeah.
Gentlemen's agreement on that.
I'll just put it in private matches instead.
They're gonna let it down. There it goes.
Oh, fuck! I keep going from this one to this one.
Juicy trying to line up the shot here.
Nope.
JNF's floating with his
infinite boost. 2 touches. Final touch.
That's actually kind of cool.
Oh, that's gonna be in.
Oh, good try. It's a tie game. So, like I said, it's first to 7. There is also a timer on the game, so even if they don't get to 7, it's whoever has the best score so far.
Oh, and there was an early jump. Juicy tried to
bring the dunk in.
Oh, man. That was a good pass from Radosin, as we see here. But Juicy had pre-jumped and was nowhere to be found. In
if you want to join, the username is Trash and the passwords.
Above the net, looking for his.
That was honestly a great block, and like you said, you can drive on that invisible wall to really get those early shots to really throw off the opponents. I love this map. It's probably one of the most polished custom maps.
Yeah, it feels right.
It's super clean. You should see people like this. It's incredible to see.
I'm not surprised.
Warm up for.
There is a niche competitive community around volleyball.
It's a great mode. It's a good pop-up. It seems like Juicy's gonna have a follow-up. There's a free jump from him though. Oh, he tried to.
Like basically, you can only hit it like 3 times on your side or something like that. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, I gonna be hard for me. That sounds fun.
Second touch. It's over. Should be fine for JNF.
So in the volleyball rule too, you can't hit it twice in a row. Is that something?
It's okay in this volleyball because it's such a difficult game mode, but 3 touches is the max.
3 touches.
Juicy, wow, they're 2 points away from the win.
I love that. So Juicy kind of like faked like he was gonna hit it, and that put him in position on the wall to receive the pass.
There's so much space on the floor, and you have to really cover a lot of ground. You kind of have to predict. But we'll see if JNF and Tho can bring it back. They're only down 2. Oh, air dribble stop. You're trying to go for a pinch. Oh, that's out there. Oh, there's some cheeky plays happening on the field, but it's not paying off for any team here. Juicy tried to go for that first touch and then just spiked it into his own floor. Wow. Radosin and Juicy to serve. They're going for a...
Oh, what happened? Where's the sound go? All right.
Oh, is it over? No, it's not. That's it. They gotta let it down. They gotta. That one is over. I think. That was 4 touches. But that was the 4th touch. So they do have to put it down. Radosin was not the nail in the coffin yet, but they're 1 goal away. A lot of fakes. Nope, though. Just goes straight for it. Over a straight launch. Radosin over. Uh-oh, is this it? Oh, no, it's in. That's gonna be it. So Radosin and Juicy take
nice.
match in quick fashion too. Only 3 minutes of gameplay, but that's it.
My ping is so bad.
Win for them. All right, so surprise.
Where are you from?
Won in a convincing fashion. Congratulations to Radosin and Juicy. Honestly, well played to all of them.
Yeah, there were some good moments there. I love the fake by Juicy into the pass up to him.
Hey, where did the other guy go?
Own goals. Yeah,
where'd you go?
The own goal was awesome.
It was super cool to see them play it. I think if they had a little more practice in it, it would be a really competitive match. Probably a lot longer match.
Awesome.
But it was great to see them try it out for the very first time.
This is Rocket League. What up, little mister? Oh, I missed it. Fuck!
Well, they took the scenic route, but BDS did manage the reverse sweep, going all the way to Champions Field before putting Furia into that lower bracket. Welcome back, everybody, to the RLCS World Championship.
Where are you from?
Furia, now Stumpy, might be looking at the worst-case scenario of 3 losses on the day.
I'm on West, but because I have like so many things open, like
it was hard to
if I play
games 1 and
East,
2 as
like,
well, and I thought, all right, to Furia 3-0, they learned from KC, but then, James, they turned it around, and BDS were just different.
I mean, even in that game 2 that BDS lost, you saw that play from Monkey Moon that I broke down on Telestrator. Monkey Moon is feeling good. He's playing well. He is one of the greatest of all time. So could be the greatest of all time if Team BDS go on and win the World Championship, and they're playing in that form.
However, as great as that is, and it is what we are all here for.
Boring.
Yep. It is time for what we have had to sit through all week long. The yapping is no longer behind the scene.
That's my job.
To see them play chalked.
I'm the yapper. No one else can have
First touch.
I'm actually scared what the reactions will be depending on who wins and who loses. There will be tears.
Yeah, and how much
there'll be
talk about this because I have so much to say, Shogun. Are we gonna have a lot of time?
Doing that,
you tell
keep
me.
picking up my flips. I don't know, like, the feeling of this controller.
I'm out of
No,
goodness me.
Okay, I'll get the most important thing out. One thing, it could be the Achilles heel for first touch.
What's happening?
Is that I know for a fact Daz can be bought.
He can be.
He might be paid to throw this game.
Nah,
Top Cash, I know they've got the
not
funds.
in this.
Is there enough money in the world?
It is meant too much to first touch. It is a match they feel they cannot lose. Let's hear from them.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's it.
A lot of talk for a long time. It's finally time to get on the field and see who's really got the test of metal.
Just to let everybody know at home and the people in the arena, it's not going to be close.
The fans can expect brilliance, domination, and it's really only coming from one side.
One of the things you can expect from first touch is action, explosiveness. By explosiveness, I mean demos.
They're going to see cohesion, teamwork, complete excellence.
Rizzo, he's been out the game for a very, very long time, and I just don't really think he even knows how to play it properly.
What?
CJ, the last time we saw him playing Dickies Arena, you already know what happened.
He's on.
He choked on stage.
Johnny, he might drop 100 points a game.
My shit.
I'm not worried about a single one of these
My
people.
guys broke my bed. What?
There's someone up just unprepared.
Thank you for the follow, Shy One. Thank you. But what? How did he break your bed?
You watch for what we about to do.
What do I have to
Drawn
say?
out what?
Know your role and shut your mouth.
And now, it's time.
I'm pretty sure anyone could break a bed. You just gotta jump
Great
to like
Yappers.
nicer and win.
Please welcome the members of Team First Touch. Introducing first from our great nation's capital.
Thank you for the follows, Sarah. Thank you. Add this as a browser source and OBS. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, I have to go to the other. Sorry, I didn't change my thing. Well, I don't know if we want to watch this or watch the other thing.
Coach, analyst, it's Raul.
Like, I want to, like, play for a little bit, but also kind of, like, want to watch it. Like, I'm watching it myself over here. We're just listening to it. Just, I don't know. You guys can't see it. I said, I put it back. I switched the thing. Wait, is my camera off now?
Weighing in at a bigger salary than his teammates combined.
I just don't know if this is gonna...
The host of
Wait, what? Wait, what? Add this as your browser source in OBS and... Wait, what do you mean? Add that as my browser source in OBS and resets it. What? Like over your boost? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, hold on. Yeah, give me a second. You guys 1v1. You guys 1v1. Really quick?
Oh boy, it seems like they are up for this. But Stumpy, you can attest. This is not just one of those things. I've seen people say, "Oh, this is only in front of the cameras." Oh no! Oh no! Behind the scenes, this match is all we heard about.
Wait, do I make a new one? Add this as a browser
source. The entire time. Behind the scenes, T-Bates has argued against the entire room of casters and analysts, saying, "I don't know why you don't believe in me."
Did I put it on desktop?
On all of your predictions.
The endless mind games between Johnny Boy and T-Bates. It's been all-out offense on Johnny Boy. On the bus, in the green room, Johnny Boy.
So what do I do? Like a game? The game one? Is that gonna fuck up the game one?
At the mental
the browser source? Should I make a new browser source?
Of this match.
The irony is, they're actually toning it down for the cameras and here in front of the crowd. It was a lot more than this in the green room. It has been since the first day we got here. We arrived knackered. These guys are already doing, you know,
hold on
I don't know what to do.
And you know, you have to give credit. Roll Diz qualifying for a world championship all on his own. T-Bates was a collegiate co-champion, and Dazarin, I don't know.
Dazarin's also.
Okay, hold on.
Certainly is, and they do have opponents ready to go. That is Chalkcast.
I don't know why this is dumb. I don't know why it saved it like that. What are you doing, Skylar?
The fans can expect.
Okay, so then I have to. What do you mean? Okay, so I do that. Did I do it?
It's finally time to get on the field and see who's really.
What's Dez doing up there?
How is the? Okay, that's fine.
What even is this? They're talking about the show match. Is that today?
Oh, it can't be. We haven't even done our content yet.
The contract.
What contract?
The content contract.
What are you talking about?
Did you sign it?
Wait, did you stop playing?
I didn't even know there was one.
Yeah, what's up? Did you sign the contract?
Okay, that's
cool. Contract? No, I'm here.
Thank you!
Okay. First touch is
I can put this here.
explosiveness.
Hold on one second.
I mean, demos.
Are they talking trash right now?
Hey, watch it.
Very, very long time.
Use that
Rizzo,
trash
they're talking
talk.
about you. They're talking about me?
Excuse me. The fuck Rizzo's not freaking trash. I'm trash. What the hell is he on about?
Johnny, he might drop 100 points again.
Triple figures.
They're making us look like a bunch of drongos. What's a drongo?
Like that. Well, you can't really see me now, but that's fine.
Know your role and shut your mouth.
No, that doesn't. Come on, boys. Let's suit up.
You can wait. I know I can reposition it, but I'm probably gonna fuck it up. Wait, he left. Okay. Yeah. I feel like by the time I do all this, it's like gonna be fucking over anyways.
I love arts and crafts. So nice hanging out with you guys. Guys, wait for me!
How are you walking so funny?
We're doing floor mode! Oh!
Okay, so then when I... Okay.
And now their opponents, the International Masters of Content. By far the most washed team in the building, they are Chalkcast.
Chalkcast. Wait, so is that Rizzo? Who else?
Introducing Chalkcast as a team. The tainted renegade CJ, the Scottish warhorse Johnny Boy, and Athena's fiance Rizzo.
Athena's fiance, I love it. I love it. That's awesome.
They are Chalkcast.
Go Athena, go. fucking funny.
I want to point out, we're not entirely sure if those shirts have actually dried at this point.
They are thick with paint. I was in the room when they were doing them. CJ used an entire paint pen on just the word chalked. These guys, I think when we talk about International Masters of Content, we have got 6 of the greatest content creators in Rocket League here right now.
But it's personal. You saw Johnny, CJ, Rizzo. They were offended at the trash talk.
Why do they keep saying that?
Team CJ, one of the greatest.
They know. They don't even know. What the fuck is this shit? You're saying things wrong.
Grand finalist. Season 9 North American champion would have been
so
world champion. And then to round it out, the most brilliant mind in the game, the strategist, Johnny Boy.
He's loving it, isn't he? He's looking scary, looking imposing. Can first touch handle the Johnny Boy stare? Daz, it's lucky he's got shades on, because there's tears in those eyes right now.
It's to hide his poker face. He doesn't have one. Every conversation we had in the green room, it seemed like First Touch was nervous for this.
No,
Everyone is touching the photo to make sure that, there we go. Rizzo's hero, who he wanted to grow up to be, Daniel.
Praying to a photo of Daniel. Trying to get any of that North American greatness in his body. Signed by the man himself. This is going to be, I think, show-defining. Because if we see First Touch lose, they genuinely won't be able to get over it. And if we see First Touch lose, I think they are just gonna, they might not even show up again. They're like, you know what? We came here what we did to do. We lost. We're going home.
I mean, the thing is, sure, talk a big game about, yeah, we don't really care that much. It's all fun. But
they get to play on the actual setups. Those little
quickly disappear.
But you know what?
That'd be cool to like actually play a game.
Know your
see
role.
like
the reason
if
is because he's been hearing
just
all
like
the
made you
chattering
just
that
better.
Daz is going to try to do too much out there on the field. In terms of MMR, First Touch actually
I feel like it'd be so cool, like not having like
in this building, only one person has got less hours than oxygen. It's Rizzo.
Rizzo told me he has got 4 past 2. He's
I bumped you. I did it. I did a bumping play. Let's go.
4 in the last 2 weeks.
Not on purpose, but I did it.
We have seen both of these teams going to the player area.
I didn't even mean to.
Any one of the team booths and playing on their setups. We're just to try
That's
and
like
get
the worst part. Every time
I looked at T-Bates MMR right before the show. It was last
every time I do like
minutes ago. They literally hopped off scrims and then came immediately here. But here's a few head-to-head to look
at. Wait, is it not
there's
set?
Some big numbers being put forward by the 2 players.
I know it's laggy. I'm lagging and I'm on West, so.
Well, the analysts on the internet, a lot of them have been
streaming and I have multiple things.
CJ, they kind of cancel each other out. T-Bates, Rizzo, probably give Rizzo a little bit of an edge, but in the Dazzer and Johnny Boy matchup, that's where this series is going to be made. And Dazzer, he proudly said, what rank is he? GC2. Johnny Boy, though, he's got that team mentality.
I think with Johnny as well, I've played with him a few times, and he's got a great quote. He has said multiple times, I am too stupid
Dusty's
to be
played
mind-gamed.
Dusty's played him, I think, in rank 3.
If there's anybody trying to go for a fake on him, he won't be able to see it coming. He just sees ball, drives at ball, and he might hit it.
And you know, Johnny Boy, he might not have the highest MMR, but it's because he's playing with pros all the time, and you don't really get points playing with pros. He makes the plays. He has the strat show.
I do genuinely think like the most important player here might actually roll this because he's the one that's got maybe the least eyes on him regarding how he does here. But get your prediction in at home. Hashtag FT or hashtag CC for Chalkcast or First Touch for your progressive fan votes. We will start getting on with ours very, very soon. Thankfully, they did hand us over to the least biased desk they possibly could have found backstage.
Thing is,
I like the cowboy hat.
I really want to see Johnny.
Now wear like the Asus chaps.
The way I look at it is we, as a collective, are only able to win.
Right?
There is no losing for us.
Can we do a...
Is anyone wearing Asus chaps?
Absolutely.
Cheering?
So, for those of you that want to hear First Touch win, let me hear ya!
There was a delay.
There
was a distinct delay. That wasn't an audio issue. There was a real delay in the crowd.
They didn't know.
But then anybody who wants to see Rizzo, CJ, and Johnny Boy reign victorious, let me hear ya!
I'm trying to hold on to the desk. The stage is shaking from the amount of support. The blessing of Daniel. the trump card. If they start to fall behind, he will look into that picture frame, I'm sure, and inspiration shall hit.
I'll be real, I was not expecting that.
I'm sure neither was teammates, by the way.
Yeah, that's
teammates have said the entire time, the crowd's on my side.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
But no, it seems like Rizzo, after all this time, is still
Daz is already sweating. I don't know if you guys saw the glistening. Daz is already.
Have you seen how many layers they've got on? Okay, it is.
That jacket was.
No, what is the green? What is the green for?
Here. I'm pretty sure I've seen
like Furia fans? Like, what is this?
Just seen Twitter. And I'm pretty sure
what
they got
swept.
I'll need somebody to confirm that for me. But
am I missing out on something?
Twitter,
like,
to the
do I not
squad
understand?
Of Chalkcast, I think this is an even more difficult matchup. CJ, who has swept Furia.
Is it like the color theme? I don't get it.
Bates is already yapping. Trying to rally, but I think the players are almost ready, which means it is time for us to get our predictions in. Now, earlier on, James,
so I put it to
what?
19
that
something.
One player might be able to be swayed, but we are going to try and sway you over to our side. Stumpy, could you do the honors? Because we have a birthday boy on the desk.
Happy birthday, James Bond.
Birthday.
No. That's very, very
Everybody, on the count of 3, we're going to say happy
birthday
to James Bond. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday!
Oh, thank you, everybody. Oh, my God.
Please do not blow that out too close to the microphone.
All right, make a wish.
Make a wish. Right. What's your wish prediction? What's it going to be?
His birthday?
I wish that Chalkcast
did I fix it?
Well, we know where we're going, but let's make it a formality. Stumpy, do you want to surprise us?
I think we get, quite frankly, an absolute smashing here in Dickies today. It's a 3-0 to Chalkcast.
Oh, fuck. 3-0 Chalkcast.
The great I'm going with it. I cannot possibly go against it today. It's going to be 3 for Chalkcast.
If I was up there and I freaking got swept, I would be so mad.
Touch as well. I can't see it happening, lads.
Me pulling out my inner chest.
So usually this is where the host has to try and put a prediction on the other team to try and make it look fair. But this is not a fair matchup. It is 3 Titans that are going to smash it. Put me on Chalkcast. But there is one opinion we value more than anything else. Wavepunk has entrusted me with the mighty coin.
Mighty coin.
Mighty coin.
Mighty coin.
Where is the coin?
Don't drop it. Don't drop it, Shogun.
I'm really scared.
You better not drop it, Shogun. He didn't drop it.
Who's it going?
We commit firm. I've got this right?
Yeah.
Chalkcast, let's go!
It is a sweep from us over here on
They're all
the desk. Have we got anything else to add before we head over?
Watch them now get swept. Like,
I don't know. Did we get
way too much like
85%.
Way too much hype.
That's roughly what it was.
That must not that confident. I'd love them, by the way, to just win. Oh, that'd be great. Everyone's wrong.
Oh,
we're all wrong. Chats from even the coin's wrong.
And even better, Johnny loses.
And Johnny loses. It's a win-win, baby.
We are loving life no matter what, but I now believe we are ready to get into the match. Stacks, over to you.
I was gonna save it. Yeah, I was gonna go save my. Didn't have the power. Damn, I kind of just watched Chalkcast lose.
Stage is a privilege reserved only for the best
Holy
players
shit,
in the
22
world.
to 80, 78. Okay, I'm seeing who's favorited.
These guys. It's time to set Rocket League Esports back into the Stone Age. First up.
To the Stone Age? What the fuck? They're the Stone Age?
Yappa, begin!
It is a beautiful moonlit night in Manfield Arena, and we've got 2 of the worst teams that have ever played at a Rocket League World Championship, about to give you some of the worst Rocket League you've ever seen. I don't know what I'm going to expect.
Oh my god.
I'm just excited to be in the captain booth again.
It's a beautiful night for Bad Rocket League. Here we go. On the kickoff, it's going to be a fake, of course, from Chalkcast. See if they can get anything on Johnny. Out to the wing. He's going to push up on base. Oh, already a demo. Johnny on base. We're going to watch that matchup this entire
why is it so loud?
game.
I'm excited to watch the boost meters up here and see.
I'm like hearing it, but it's not the same thing. Mine's like so off. It's not the like the sound isn't even set up the same.
On the offense to kick things off.
So the experience on the crowd, it's going to go to Rizzo and CJ. Johnny seems comfortable every time we talk to him, but Bates, the question mark. Does he choke under the pressure? Rizzo is going to go up. Just go for a little double tap off the side.
I was like, what the fuck?
Control. Try and push it forward, but Rolled is. Watch out for him. He's the wild card. He's probably the best player on the field right now.
Bates crashing in the corner, leaving Dazarin for a nice, long, lofty aerial. He did finally touch the ball there, and Roldes will get the touch. It is crazy watching Dazarin aerial there and be like, wow, that's so slow compared to what we were watching the last one.
Watch out for Johnny Boy, too. He's going to boost steal and go for demos, I bet. He's going to...
Are they even that bad?
Just try and annoy T-Bates.
They're just regular Rocket League players. Got it.
Some quality ping pong we got going on so far.
TJ
the ground pinch. Bates in goal will take it away. Here comes Rizzo, back down to absolutely nobody. Over to himself, excuse me. Here comes Johnny Boy, and it's going to go high.
That is not the pass you want to make, Rizzo. You want to pass to CJ.
Now to the outside.
That's not the pass that you want to make.
Dazarin waiting in front of the box, cleared by CJ to the edge.
Called out. That is not the pass you want to make. You don't like it. It's like
back
funny.
Into the box. CJ with no boost off the wall. Clears over the
Imagine if they said that in other games, like in actual like RLCS and Worlds. Like that's not the pass you want to make, Yan.
Up, going for the midfield pass out to Dazarin, denied by Johnny Boy of all players. He's going to.
But the Stone Age people, that they can take it. They can take it.
And Johnny Boy's just clearing the field, getting the demos. Rolled is cannot get the touch. CJ puts it home and chalked up to an early lead.
3:13 left on the clock, 1-0, and we're gonna have a pause. There's just no way. There's just absolutely no way.
We're used to filling on the desk. I'm not used to filling in the cast booth.
Where did he go? They're just trash talking already. Like,
hey!
Hear each other?
What the fuck is with this trash talk bullshit?
He probably popped out of the chair so hard the ref just.
Don't take my thing. It's my name. Don't put a bad thing on my name.
Let's get back in the game. We're back in. Okay, I'm not sure what that was. That's okay.
There's been zero rehearsal for this, chat. Just want you guys
to
know.
Back.
Johnny Boy trying to score one. Dazarin denies, and CJ overdrives it. Rizzo, the third man, will keep it in the blue. Now Roldes, again, no boost. All of first touch, pushing up on the offense. Roldes finds the midfield here, but misses in the corner. T-Bates will put it on the edge, and he really wants to get on the board here. T-Bates, there's been so much smack talk. He's got to score something. Here he comes, trying to wait it out. CJ says, nope, doesn't bother me. Rizzo up to Johnny Boy, intercepted by Bates again, trying to be a one-man wrecking crew. Roldes tries, but it is very wide.
T-Bates, all the pressure's on him because we talked to Chalk. They're like, yeah, we want to win, but if we lose, we don't care. First touch care. Oh, here we go.
Boogly boogly.
Another crossbar hit, just a little bit wide every single time by first touch.
Roldes is going to be complaining that they made the goal smaller since the time when he was a pro. It has not changed. Johnny Boy looking for the demo. Roldes nicely dodges.
Now you say this to pros like right now, and they'd probably lose their shit. But you know the Stone Age people, we just take it.
Got to go through Johnny again. It's going to roll loosely across the goal, but doesn't quite make it before Rizzo puts it back, punt to midfield.
And the comms are a little off. Dazarin's got to dive at that net. He's got to score that goal. So first touch, has to figure it out.
Bates on the outside, half a tank. Actually leaves it for CJ. Sends it long ways. Dazarin, nice loft to put it into the corner to Bates.
Yeah, I don't know. They can't reset my shot.
Rolled is the only one with boost on the team.
Johnny can actually aerial. I'm shocked.
They have made contact, very solid contact. Both Dazarin and Johnny. I've been pleasantly surprised. Dazarin coming from the outside. The X factor. Dazarin versus Johnny. This one, Dazarin gonna get the better of him.
Let's see what Rizzo can do. He's got some space. Just gonna lob it up and do a heat check on T-Bates. T-Bates does clear it well out to Dazarin, but CJ with 100 boost.
Cool.
Gonna try and push the envelope. Cannot do it.
Okay, he's out of boost now on the ceiling. Roldes plays it to the corner, and then the ball chases T-Bates back to his own half. He's still trying to back pass to T-Bates, who's backing up. That's not usually how back passes.
We have to talk to both these teams. It's a show match, guys. We want to see offense, all right? I know these guys are not that capable of it, but come on, guys. 1-0 games in a show match, not proper.
Somebody score, please.
Now, I just want to bring it up because I can. Well, we'll wait till between games here.
Oh,
Bates with the redirect.
Pride doesn't make contact.
Why is this? It's like
now
not.
CJ. Over Dazarin. Can he go under Bates? Over Bates, actually. Rolled his full tank here, and no pressure at all.
Another demo. Seen a lot of demos. First touch.
Dazarin trying to shoot. CJ will get the save on the goal line out to the edge. Pass rolled is. It's going to be all to Bates, who's nowhere to be seen. Where is he? CJ into the corner with no boost. Looks for the demo. And the 50-50 will go neutral to the side. Dazzrin flips into it. Kind of awkwardly rolled his right on top of him. Kind of a triple commit going on here.
Oh, whiffs. Whiff after whiff. T-baits.
It looks like even the pros.
Feel the nerves getting to him on that land stage.
Even even regular players that like.
The ball is playing rocket racing right now.
Just all have boring cars.
9 seconds left in game number 1. Chalkcast with the lead. A singular goal. Will it be enough? Bates with the final pass to Dazzrin. Takes the shot. Block. Roll is in.
That's so cool!
Roll this! The highest MMR in the lobby shows up when it matters most. At 0 seconds, we are going to overtime.
Now they got to get back to their headsets and back to their controllers because there's a kickoff coming.
All right, that's cool.
No, don't pause!
Oh, they broke something again!
No.
What the fuck? Now they're breaking things? Come on.
Okay, look, at this point, this is just part of the match. You have to maintain your own gear, right?
This is a tactical timeout by first touch. We weren't supposed to have timeouts planned, but we have one now.
We've had more pauses in this one show match game than we've had all day in 2 full matches of Rocket League between professional players.
And these casters always blame production for the pauses. It's actually the casters.
Start the game!
It's actually the casters.
Thank you.
It's actually the casters.
All right, kickoff strats here. Oh, the fake, and then the predicted fake from first touch. Rolled is, tried to go for the easy one. CJ now upfield, blocked by Dazzrin. And here comes Johnny for the win. Rolled is will deny.
All right, wait, Funk, who scores it? Who scores the overtime winner?
You know,
I'm going Johnny for it.
You think Johnny?
I'm going for it.
I think Rizzo.
Okay,
I think
Rizzo.
Pass out.
Pass
Who's
out.
there? No one. CJ backs off, just lobs it back at the net. Dazzrin, don't mess up. He does. Very well there.
It's a difficult one. Looking for the rule 1 on the wall. Dazzrin has none of it. Now rolled is, flip reset. Goes straight down to Chalkcast players. Now Rizzo, airborne, onto the edge. Soft touch, neither CJ nor Johnny Bohr were ready for it. They both hit the brakes.
Well, that's 4 hours past 2. That's a 4 hours past 2 touch.
It is so funny to me how little boost they have every time they go up in the air.
Boost management is not a good sign for both these guys. Obviously, pros know how to do it well. They're going to hold like half a tank most of the time. Problem is, even if they had 100 boosts, they can't do without Johnny Boy with the dunk. Isn't it? No, Bates should be able to clear it away.
Now Rizzo on the outside, though, looking for the counter, or looking for the second attack, the follow-up.
The Bates
just back it up.
Stealing past the Dazzrin. Very nice, very nice.
First minute come and gone of overtime. A neck-and-neck thrilling endeavor, an instant classic, of course.
My contract said 15 minutes of a Rocket League gameplay.
Yeah,
it's already going over.
3 5-minute periods.
Longest overtime in all of today.
Chalkcast
versus first touch. Let's go.
Can T-Bates get this one?
Oh,
does not. TJ has an open net to shoot at. Rollins from the corner. Gets the save, but the pressure's still on it. It's Johnny putting it on target. Very, very close there. It goes wide.
Rolled is, has to talk to Daz and Bates. The nerves are affecting them. We've seen plenty of whiffs from both of them. Rolled is, get your boys ready.
CJ, no boost in the tank. Rizzo in front of him. He's just going to flick it. Rolled is puts it high. Now back into the box. Rolled is chasing this one down again. No boost in the tank. Rizzo going to just follow along with them. Now trying to get this one over CJ's head. Dazzrin can't quite get enough power on it. CJ will have the ball uncontested up high. Bates comes in from the ceiling. Over to Dazzrin for the pass play in overtime. First
Oh!
The underdogs. They're underdogs for
the underdogs are winning.
0 on the clock. Scores it, and then
it happens sometimes. When no one thinks you're gonna win, you show up.
Goes game 1.
Everybody on the desk was predicting 3-0. That's already out the window. We already have the 1.
And normally players, you know, they have 1 minute to cool down, get ready for game 2. Both these squads are trying to get. The reaction time's not great. They are a little older.
Okay.
First touch is trying to get Rizzo. So close.
We're spending more time chasing the balls that they're dropping instead of actually trying to make that one happen. We have, for the first time ever, live comms during the highlight package.
Live comms.
Hey! Side in.
Hey, so close. Hey!
What's he doing?
Time out. Hey, take pause.
Where's Turbo? Turbo's fucking funny.
Oh, it was pop off.
Kick. Wait.
I just can't believe they hit a buzzer beater in game 1.
And then they broke their headsets as well. It was good. See more?
And then the pass Dazarin, maybe at the bottom of my list of who is going to score the overtime goal.
Definitely at the bottom of my list. Dazarin gets it done. First touch. The underdogs coming out on top. This could go to 5.
Proven everybody wrong. And now he's just sleeping. Sleep between games. This is a long time between games.
Nap time.
Can we start the game already?
Oh, did they break another?
No way.
I think First Touch broke another thing.
Guys,
we have more pro matches after this?
Chalk has a First Touch. If we ever want to be allowed to do this show match again, you guys got to stop breaking stuff. They're never going to let us back on the stage.
So when the pros go back on the stage, I'm going to look at who's on the First Touch PCs. Not picking that. Not picking that.
That is wild. Yeah, we'll see what they're. We'll see. They'll have some time here to figure this one out. But man,
we're up here.
Oh, look at us. Look at this. This is kind of fun. This just feels like we're literally like we have a world championship and we somehow convince them to let us just like have fun with all their toys.
And they're like, well, I guess if we're at Bad Rocket League, they're gonna bring me up here as well for some bad casting.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're like, well, I guess we have to fill time between the playoffs and the tiebreakers. So yeah, I guess you guys can play around. Just don't break anything.
Can I talk about format while I'm up here too, or no? Is that not allowed?
Yeah. Which part of this hybrid bracket is your favorite, Gibbs?
All right. Wait, Funko. We need predictions. We got predictions on the desk.
Yep.
And it was a sweep. Even the coin.
Even the coin.
So, what did you go? Because this counts on our prediction leaderboard as well for all the casters. So. Who did you go?
Well, obviously, given the no results that I have seen so far.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm obviously picking First Touch to win the match.
Not a lot of cheers. I think Chalkcast, they are the content machine.
Okay.
They want Game 5. They let that 0.
Oh man, I didn't even think about it.
Exactly. Chalkcast is all about the content, so they want a Game 5. They'll get First Touch to these first 2, a reverse sweep, and I don't know if T-Bates comes back on the show.
Competitive, this was the one thing we did not plan for, was a massive tech pause here. Competitive integrity is kind of out the window at this point, so we might as well interview the players while the match is going on. Elif, are you around?
Yeah. Guys, what's going on here? What are we doing? I was trying to eat lunch. Why? I didn't want to be out here. What's going on?
What?
Rock, paper, scissors. You're supposed to be playing Rocket League. No.
Yeah, he's got to restart.
Headset's broken. You broke it?
Not me.
Okay, get this over with then. Let's go. The crowd wants this. Paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Just like in game, CJ. Just like in game.
First touch.
So is it now 2-0 in the match? Did that count as game 2?
It should be because of the tech pause, honestly.
I mean,
we gotta speed this up.
This is literally supposed to be fun. Like, stop breaking things, people, please.
First touch, though, man. Winning everywhere. On the field, off the field.
Which player do you feel like you're looking to have step up here in game number 2?
Oh, well, obviously, I have to talk about T-Bates. I saw a lot of whiffs there. I know they won the game, but T-Bates is supposed to be actually good at Rocket League. He says he's an SSL. I'm not sure I believe it after that first game because I did count at least 3 whiffs, Mike.
I'd say, yeah, T-Bates is goals per game right now on LAN, 0.
That's true.
There were 2 goals scored by First Touch. The best player supposedly on the team did not score either of them.
On the flip side, though, got to talk about Rizzo. He's done a show match before.
He has.
And he's 0-1.
Yeah.
He did lose to the greatest team in Rocket League history. I don't know if the crowd knows. Cosmic Aftershock. Can we give it up for Cosmic Aftershock? Does anyone even know? No, they don't.
No.
They're all new fans. They're all new fans. That's okay. That's okay. So I did beat Rizzo back in Season 3. 3 games to 1. So Rizzo, he fell asleep then. He's fallen asleep now. So he's got to try and bounce back.
This is just wild. This is happening. This is like a fever dream at this point.
All right.
Well, I'm watching in 2024. If you told me I was going to watch Rizzo sleep in a blacklight chair in the middle of the Rocket League World Championship, I would have told you were crazy.
I can't believe.
No one told me. Oh, thank you for the follow. See my belly button. Thank you.
Just don't break anything.
Okay, now we're back.
Okay, so
where's my camera?
Here's the fun part about that. Because you guys broke things, you don't get to play as long.
Thank you.
So instead of being a best of 5, it's now officially, this is awards for the admins, a best of 3, which means First Touch is on match point. and could win the entire game with a win here in game 2.
But First Touch did break the stuff. I think they're planning this. This seems like a planned attack, but hey, I think Chalkcast, again, now the reverse sweep is on the table. Even if it is only a best of 3, that is what they want for the content. My one concern is, yes, I picked Chalkcast, but First Touch, if they lose, T-Bates still has to go on the desk for 2 more days. He is going to be so quiet up there that I kind of need First Touch to win for our desk content to actually be good.
He might also be insufferable if he wins.
Here we go.
Never talk about. All right, let's get into the game. This is what we're here for, folks. I'm excited about it. CJ with the dribble at the beginning of game 2 gets blocked by Dazarin. And Rizzo will clean up. Play it on the back.
I wonder what they did. Maybe they'll get all the tech problems out for
right now.
The rest of the day.
Rolled is going up the wall. 0 boost with the musty. Looking nice. Nice Dazarin trying to challenge. T-Bates has a chance. Going for the top right corner. Denied.
We need to have a talk with the Rocket League community.
Johnny, look for the pass from Rizzo. Upfield. Lofts over Dazarin. Comes back to pick up his own touch.
CJ's going to win that race every single time.
Every
T-Bates.
Literally every time.
Like, he shouldn't have even went up for that area.
Pass upfield. Roldiz tries to get the clear. Johnny Boy now on the back pass, but a demolition. T-Bates, their goal is open. It's a narrow angle at this point, but he goes for the pass. A team play, and Roldiz scores first.
T-Bates.
Yep, okay, so they're going to be wrong. Okay.
He did have no boost.
Everyone voted Chalkcast and they're losing.
To his brother Roldiz, and they get it done. 1-0 First Touch, and this might be over real quick.
It might be. Chalkcast yet to get their feet under them. Those 4 hours past 2 might genuinely be coming into play.
What's up?
Through the air. Soft touch pass, CJ. Johnny Boy uses his entire tank of boost.
To hit it once.
To hit it one time. Here comes Rizzo. This one's in. It's in! Rizzo on the board. And we got a game.
Rizzo looking like his season 9 self. He should have won that world championship. That's what everyone says. Honestly, I think he probably would have choked it. But Rizzo here, top left corner. Well done. Chalkcast on the board.
Chalkcast
3:55 left to go in game 2. Chalkcast needing the win here in game 2 to force game 3. This one a kickoff attempt. Johnny Boy with the save on the goal line. T-Bates flying through the sky. The greatest of ease. Here's Dazarin now up against Rizzo. And Roldiz in the third man. Trying to keep it in orange. Past 1. Another pass to T-Bates. Go off, soft touch. On target, cleared. CJ keeps it 1-1.
T-Bates wanted to clip so bad there. Game so close. CJ, though, throwing the ball downfield. Now Johnny gonna try to go for a pass here. Out into the mid, but denied by Dazarin.
This stuff. Into the middle. CJ with control. Nice on target. Roldiz off the post and out. Johnny Boy back in. And Rizzo be there. Rizzo all the way back in his half.
Oh, Johnny got the corner boost, though. Let's see if he can make anything happen. He just lets the ball go by him. Not trying to do too much. That is his game plan there for Johnny.
I think Johnny just cleared CJ back into his own half. Said, go back there, be third man.
Johnny took the ball. CJ Rizzo with the demo, though.
Johnny!
Johnny!
The big nose.
Let's go!
Look
This could be 1-1.
Johnny Boy, I thought he missed it. I thought it was over. I think the L dash just came out by Rizzo. Watch out. Here we go. And they didn't break anything, though. They scored a goal. Chalkcast did not break anything.
This is a massive win for everybody. Everybody liked that. Rizzo, no boost, wins the challenge. Dazarin, the third man, somehow with no boost.
That's it.
Loses the challenge. Roldiz has to make a save off the post. Now a long clear. Everybody will reset. Or just challenge. Just everyone just piles into the corner. Let's just have a big party here.
Yeah, Bates just taking their boost, trying to boost our. Oh, CJ Roldiz!
Wait, what was this? What was this? Is this a doink? Watch with bated breath. Oh, close. He rotated a bit there, but what a shot. Tie game. And a symmetrical scoreboard. 2-2, 3-2-2.
Dude, chill. No.
He's a world champion player himself, so. Watch out.
Need two.
I'll pick on those. CJ, the fake. They roll into Johnny. CJ to take the lead.
Oh!
The kickoff strats. They come out. Johnny Boy, of course, part of the kickoff strats here. The pass out to CJ Dazarin. Just falls off the wall. Just drives off. He just panics. He's out. Out of the play.
Gone forever. And now first touch. They want to put this away in 2. Back to the drawing board. Maybe the kickoff's it. Never mind. The drawing board was right in front of them. They drew a big old check mark. T-Bates on the board.
It's tied again. These guys just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Now it's 3.
Turn back to the net. He says that to every single pro when this happens, and he turns upfield too.
Man, this is not that easy. Kind of hard playing this video game.
Another fake kickoff. Johnny Boy in the air.
And he redeems himself on the other end.
Oh, this is a kickoff game. They're in his head. They're in their heads.
That's good.
Not happy. He is not happy.
Well, he's got Chalkcast in his head. I wouldn't be happy either. It's gonna be crowded in there.
Is that 2 goals for Johnny Boy? Impressive.
Yes, yeah.
Like I did have 3 goals for him, but that was best of 5 as well. So I think I'll take it for 2.
There's over 1 on target. And okay, the contrast from game 1 to game 2 is insane.
4 to 4. Jesus, they keep doing that. Now it's 4-2-1, 2-4.
Rolled is nice pass out there. Bates slamming it home. 4 to 4. 2:12 on the clock.
Again, a symmetrical scoreboard. It happened twice in a row.
The mind games for both teams. No one knows what to do on any of these kickoffs.
They're reinventing the game of Rocket League in front of our very eyes. Look at it and enjoy it, chat. Here comes Dazarin out of the corner. Rolled is coming in the challenge. Just chases Rizzo. Says I'll figure it out when I get there. No, Bates.
He didn't figure it out.
Who's gonna win this? I kind of want Chuck here, so it's 1-1.
Trying to go under CJ this time.
Johnny Boy just waiting, trying to bait a player into the corner. CJ will have to throw it to the side. Rizzo no boost and CJ no boost. Let's see what Roldis can do with this, but not too much. Rizzo throws it away. Johnny Boy gonna try for a clear on Dazzler in the 50-50 challenge. Goes Johnny Boy's way out to Rizzo, back to Johnny Boy, to the midfield. Almost gets the impossible angle, but the pressure is on.
That would have been a wild one. First touch really struggling to keep their boost tanks full here. They're being pushed back on the defense now, a little bit more, less room to cover. Doing a better job, but the long punts, the constant just punt game, saying, you know what, you're gonna have the ball back over there. We'll figure it out once you get back over here with it.
I do want to credit T-Bates and Dazzler. We haven't seen a lot of big misses throughout this game. Looks like they got the nerves out of the way in game 1. Looking a lot better here. Dazzler.
Come on, Daz.
Flip reset. Love it.
He was going for it. Had massive dreams and aspirations.
Let's see if Rizzo can pull a Daniel. No, cannot.
If anyone in this game pulls a Daniel,
I
was going to say I'd eat my hat or something, but that's a silly thing to do. Don't eat your hats, folks.
There are large hats in Texas.
Yeah.
Here we go. A dunk by Roldis.
That might go in.
Be dangerous. Johnny Boy, great clear. Great clear.
Here's T-Bates. Well upfield, 0 boost. And a double commit from Roldis and Dazzler leaves the ball in midfield, but Rizzo's going to miss it, so it's going to be just fine.
It's a fake. It's a fake. He does throw it upfield anyway, but T-Bates with a little bit of boost going to get back around it. He cannot. So CJ will get a free clear. Now it's CJ's turn. What can he do? He just kind of throws it deep too. No one wants the ball control right now.
We're doing this show match here. Are we going to get an overtime in game 2? These guys are somehow milking the drama.
They are milking it. They are. Here we go. Game 2 overtime. Last time around, it was Dazzler of all people to score the game winner. Rolled is off the kickoff. First touch. The sweep on a kickoff.
It's over.
Then everyone thought it was going to be the other way around. It wasn't. I told you.
Sweep chocolate.
You shit on.
The show match.
Not only that, on Chalkcast bread and butter, the kickoff. Johnny Boy in shambles. Not only losing on a kickoff, but also turning up field on a kickoff earlier that made this a tie game. Johnny Boy has got to go back to the drawing board.
Or Johnny. The tears from all of Chalkcast. Absolutely downtrodden. They don't care. They're fine.
I mean, Rizzo and CJ are used to losing. So, you know, they're used to it. But
what a performance.
Well done, T-Bates and Dazarin. Well done. T-Bates getting it done. He was talking a lot. And he gets the roll is the 0-second goal in game 1. That could have been the difference maker.
Did he give him the Daniel picture? Is that the trophy?
That the prize?
Apparently.
I mean, that's worth a lot of money. That is signed by Daniel.
Put it on eBay. You'll get like $5. He's excited about it. What a moment! What a moment for Rocket League! What a moment for the World Championships.
Yeah. Open. Nice, Rizzo. Open.
Put anything of yours on there to be free. That's what I say there.
on. Come on, baby.
Let's go.
So many kickoff
It
calls.
used to be good.
Yeah, I'm excited. I hope they have Johnny Boy's comms.
Well, I mean, like,
We might just have 30
used to, like, I mean, like,
Head stats, first touch.
I didn't know what was going on in those days, but like, I feel like Chris is so good, and he's just not like, I mean, obviously like not keeping up with all like the extra stuff people do these days, like the pros of today, but like, and to say somebody who could get to SSL is not good, I don't know. To me, that's
guys. I think I'm the only one that voted for you guys. So you better all join me right now. And get up the first touch.
Which is how funny. Everyone thought they were gonna lose. Oh fuck.
Thank you.
Nice.
I thought it might be a little bit better if I just gave you guys your own mics. I feel like there's a little bit of yapping to go on here. First off, I just started off.
Yeah.
by
Why does
saying,
everyone use the word yapping?
What happened? This is very embarrassing.
Now, ever since I heard the Ami after, all I can hear was yap, yap, yap,
Someone
yap.
changed it to a best of 3.
Yeah, what was up with that?
We practiced all year for the best of 5. Game 1 and 2 is not ours.
Yeah, I don't know about the games. I was studying emotes beforehand.
Oh, that was
so
cool. Look, I'm
hopefully I
scoring.
did good there.
Wait, look at it. I
We
just.
practiced that 0
That was
second
cool.
goal
Wait,
concede
what
for
happened?
cinema.
Okay, there.
And then we found out it's the best of 3.
And I
Probably a
jumped
bad idea,
out.
but,
I grabbed
you know,
it, and
you
then I
live and
went.
learn, Lee.
Yow! That was cool.
I don't know if you guys learned anything, to be honest, but.
I don't mind that.
All right, my boy Daz.
Talk to me.
You made us proud out here.
I know. Everybody thought I was gonna suck.
I'm the only one in that sheet. I'm the only one in that sheet that predicted you guys. And I'm so
Do
happy
you know
did
there's
it.
a website that has like me and Johnny with a little head-to-head that says who's gonna get the lowest points in a game?
It's dedicated to that.
Yeah.
I think that was you. That was you.
Bates, you
Yeah, that's what I said. It was a head-to-head.
T-Bates, you bottom scored as well. I just want to...
Bottom scored with a clutch pass to my boy
Trying to get
Demar.
this flick down.
I do want to point out you guys did get scored on by Johnny Boy, so.
That's 1 goal per game, baby.
Do we give the mic to Bates yet? I don't know.
What's up?
Oh, this is dangerous.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm letting you. You have the time to. Yeah, you just won, and you are quiet as all heck right now. This is weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It was GG. It was a good game. I don't know.
Ah!
Yeah, GG. I mean, we were hearing a lot
I
of
Brazil,
talk
I got
ever since we
Brazil.
got here.
Yeah.
From you specifically over there, tall boy. What happened, boy?
Hey, listen,
When's
you
the
know,
next game?
we talked the talk, we
Series.
couldn't back it up today. The better team won on the day. Absolutely deserved. Congratulations. We just hope that you'll give us the honor of a rematch.
All right.
On home soil.
All right, let's. You know what? This was a lot of fun. This is what Rocket League is all about for both these teams, Chalked and First Touch. Let's give it up one more time.
Let's go.
Just as we said the whole
There's a crowd.
touch easily win the match.
I don't know.
It's not.
Did
I don't
anybody
think it's
predict
live.
chalked in this,
I
like,
mean, Herc.
genuinely?
Oh, I
What do you
totally
mean?
put first touch.
First touch, exactly, yeah,
No.
The sheet is filled with first touch.
Oh, yeah, it was all
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be like they had like technical difficulties and stuff. So technically, if it went like by the time that they were on, it probably should be live, but it's
actually see
not.
something approaching victory. We knew you guys were losers.
First touch.
We knew.
First
Yeah,
touch across the
no,
board.
we knew, CJ. We
We
knew.
love it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it says live.
The
First touch,
numbers,
first
we had
chop.
to come up here and say,
3
look, check the
minutes
box,
is
guys,
mates
go back,
and
check the box.
oxygen.
We all said first touch. Like,
Mates and
I mean, that's
oxygen is
possible for all of
next.
us. So happy days.
High five.
Yeah, we did great. We're smart.
Yeah.
It did phenomenally.
We're
One
smart.
person I really want to give a shout out. Dazarin.
Yeah.
Daz
Who
was
would have
easily the
thought he
best
had
player.
that in him?
Daz was the best player. T-Bates was in the backpack, and they got the dub. Roldis was also there. He was there.
Roldis was there.
This was Roldis. We all knew what to expect from Roldis.
And he did.
Yeah. I think Bates to me, he spoke a big game.
Okay,
He did fine, but ultimately, Daz #1 MVP.
I always
of the
lag
season.
What scares me is the fact that T-Bates said nothing on that stage. Unlike all of you guys in here, he has to go back to that green room, and he is bubbling something up. I think it's going to be a 4-hour tirade once he gets going.
Well, I do think that T-Bates was just kind of surprised that he did actually go ahead and win it.
I think he
But
was
we
too,
will
though.
not be surprised to hear that James Bond has got a play to break down for us.
Might be a little surprising, but we've got some great plays from Dazarin and Johnny Boy, all about knowing your role. As we take a look at this first play, it was the 0-second goal
Dazarin stepped up this series. Look at this. He knows that this is his moment. He's got to put this ball on net. And what does he do? He puts a weak shot on target, and we'll just roll through the clip. You'll see it. Sets it up for Roldiz, who then finishes the job. But then the more impressive play was this one. Dazarin up against a Season 7 grand finalist, an E-League champion in Rizzo. Surely a 1,400 rated ranked player will not be able to beat him. But Dazarin, he spots out Rizzo's mistake. As we roll the clip, you'll see Rizzo, he flipped off to the side, and Dazarin, he rises to the occasion, gets the overtime winner. But also another player that stepped up, Johnny Boy. It was the Dazarin Johnny Boy matchup. You have CJ, a literal former pro, and then Johnny Boy. Surely CJ's gonna get this ball, right? No, Johnny says, trust me, guys, I've got it. As we roll the clip, you'll see Johnny Boy get the lead demo from Rizzo and then finishes the job with a cheeky little double tap that was 100% intentional. Johnny Boy and Dazarin, I think they embodied it. They knew their roles. They shut up and played those magics.
Well, there we go then. That is what it took. Yes, I am also just as shocked as everybody that Johnny Boy did.
The guy jumped off that way.
One GPG, baby.
Absolutely. That would make him more valuable than pretty much your entire fantasy team.
Please don't hurt my feelings now of all times.
Yeah, we do have to go back there. I'm ready. Getting back there.
Did you not have any of these guys in your fantasy? Because I actually had all of First Touch.
Did you?
Because I believe in them, yeah.
I'm very curious what that would end up being. However, we now have got that out of the way. We have to start looking towards eliminating teams from this tournament. What you're seeing for those first two are elimination matches. If you lose that, you are out. For KC Falcons, BDS, and G2, they have all got a second life. I'm sure we'll have Phenomenal Gibbs dropping back down here. He's going to be booted out of the casting booth. We'll explain it all to you a lot better very, very soon. But I think we managed that somewhat well. Let's go over to break, because when we come back, it's Gentlemates taking to the field, looking to keep their spots.
I'm so... Oh, I can't land on it. Whoops, sorry, my bad. So what's next? 9 minutes? We still have 10 minutes? What the fuck? Why am I turning there?
Hey, Bo. Cool leg warmers.
Thanks. They're just for the bus ride to work. They're not part of the official uniform.
No tunes today?
No. My apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
It's only Progressive has renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we can bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
Still, pretty good day.
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself.
Here we go.
I like it. Like, it's just like my movement is so weird. You got it, you got it, you got it. Extra points if you can score on the other goal. Never mind, wait. Close. What's going on here? How long do we have? 7 minutes? Jesus. I keep fucking around in here. Why can't we just start now? I just want to start now. No, please, no. What's your favorite beach balls color? What is happening here? Hold on. You have reload. Yeah, I fucked it up.
Mate, that's actually, that is a
Thank
rocket
you.
doink.
Now I realized I'm like looked over. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, the Broker, look at this. This is unfair. That is so good. That's such a good doink. Doinks count as 2.
Did it work?
Yeah, I think they must. Why are you looking at me like that? It wasn't even me. It was him.
Oh no, wait, what? You have to reload your browser. Wait, oh, on OBS?
Okay, I can't. I really
What do you
got
mean?
this. Okay. Stop it. Who do you think you are?
Stop it.
Zach's own goal.
Reload it. What do
Oh
you
wait,
mean?
I can't say that because then they're gonna know I have no boots.
I think saying they're gonna know I have no boots.
Oh, got it. I know how to do this. I got it.
The call out from Suffy like 7 seconds after he popped me. Sucks.
Thank you.
That's cool calls. Cool calls all day. Cool calls all day.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, stacks in the air.
Hey, stop.
Stacks to the skies. Mate.
As long as Cole doesn't score any goals, I'm happy.
Best of 3, right?
That's best of 1.
Out of the beach ball colors, what's your favorite one?
I don't recall someone
I literally got every color.
Go on, double.
I'm orange. Oh my god.
Cole hasn't hit a double in his life. Wow. The only Cole that has ever hit his double bogey.
I'm gonna get this down a little bit one day. Default?
Someone who's recently got a little bit into golf. I like that. That's tennis.
I wasn't gonna go anywhere with that. I was gonna leave it alone.
Cole resets.
None? Wow.
When else has Kirk ever missed?
Are you being a hater?
Go on. I can definitely back you in a fight over some people.
Yeah.
I missed it.
He missed it. All the time. It's just
Stealing their boost, don't tell them. I got their boost, don't tell them.
Get sissy.
You just talk about your boys here. Right.
You missed.
What are you doing?
Stop me.
What is that say?
Just let me score once.
Right, Cole, still you. Go on, Cole. Cole's resetting. Oh, he's got this.
You missed these.
Oh, he's got this.
Oh, shoot.
Too many people watching. I don't know how the pros do it. Go on, Cole.
Knock it out.
So last night I tested the theory of one car, like one colored car, and it didn't work. So whoever like made it so that like the cars are heavy, if you have like a cool car that's not basic, like one color or two-tone car, it's a lie. It does not work. You don't like feel lighter, you feel heavier. It's just bad. One color cars are just ass.
You're better than them stacks.
I'm telling you, I tested the theory for everyone so we can get over it and start having cooler cars.
Well, boom.
There's his goal.
Right, fifth goal wins.
I'm on the Cole. I got Cole. Stacks got Cole.
Everybody scores.
You have goal scoring more than me. Nice, last goal wins. Okay. We'll take up on that 5 seconds. Let's do this. Photo finish.
Now, I don't get it. Why do I see a food ads commercial but I hear them talking?
Keep it up. You know the game ends in 0 seconds. Yes!
I think the thing's weird. And it sounds like not right.
It's so rigged.
Do you hear that too, or is it just me? Like not right. Oh.
All right, your caster clash world champions are Cole and Stumpy. Yay!
Horrible. Clammy hands.
Same for you? Okay. Thank you. I don't know, maybe mine's just like messed up. That's why like right there, I didn't know that you were gonna pick a number team. Oh, 56. It's my favorite. Wait, 1,000? But 56 is my favorite number. Because your browser blocks the ads, but the browser source. Oh, it does. Aw. Really? Sorry. Yeah, that. I guess that makes sense. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you know, I don't know, something's going, like, I thought it was like, I was like super shocked when I saw like Twitch was like doing bits or something like that. And like it was like Twitch like just did this bit. So I guess it's something going on with the September thing. And I was like freaking out. I'm like, what the heck? But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why 56 is my favorite number. But my assumption is that the 56 freeway is near us, and when I was little it just got built, and like I just needed a number, and that's like what I thought of, and what I don't know, I just stuck with it. That's the only thing I could think of that I have like in like a relationship with like the number 56. Like I don't know. Pick a number between 1 and 10. 7. 6 1 7. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Liverpool versus... Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah, you told me Liverpool, right? Liverpool, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Why is everyone being so nice today? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you say that Liverpool is the one we're supposed to do? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I didn't mean to type that, it just was what I had caught. Oh. When, like I said, didn't you tell me that I had, like, we're supposed to be Liverpool fans? Is that what you said? Fuck. You said, what, Liverpool? Liverpool? Yeah, Liverpool. Oops. That's what you said. Fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Liverpool. Or, wait, do you live near Liverpool? Is that just your team? Thank you! Times 7, what the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what's your favorite number? What's your favorite number?
We've had our fun, but it's time for the real Rocket League World Championship to continue here in Fort Worth. We have the playoff bracket set and ready to go, folks. It's time to start sending teams forward. Get teams, find out who actually has what it takes.
Lucky number 7 or 7.
We've got a European matchup coming down the line here, Herc. We're excited about it.
Ooh, this is a good one because this is the team that shouldn't have.
Wait, okay, so what's your soccer jersey number?
Oxygen has been making waves. They have actually been a really interesting team to watch, and they're going up against Gentlemen. They haven't been bad by any means.
We're gonna have to switch over soon.
That this is an elimination match. Both these teams on one life. They finished in the bottom 4 of Swiss, as you can see in the middle elimination final right there. But Oxygen, we talked about them a lot about their head-to-heads versus other teams.
What is it? Oxygen versus
Oh
no!
Last 2 times,
be absolutely scary. We have to send home. I don't know what that's not fair. Juicy used to play with freaking Jojo like just not long ago.
When it is land,
it's 7 or 8 or maybe 7.
They've beaten the mates twice, but those times
yeah,
on
those
land.
are good numbers.
No, line. So, gentlemen, it's a
I used to be
different beast
16
here in front of the
like
crowd. How will it
number.
go, folks? We're excited for it. The teams are ready. Let's get them on the stage.
But
introducing first on the blue side.
I don't know. Why are we doing this? I was 14 playing. Nice.
They are the Impossible Dream. Give it up for Oxygen.
What the fuck is everyone booing for? Get the fuck out of here. Haters, haters. Fuck you, crowd. Fuck the crowd, fuck the crowd. You're all dumb. Literally, when I was at LAN, I was yelling now. I was like, you guys suck to the crowd because they're always against what I wanted. And like, I was like, you guys suck. And I was like, no. And they're like, who wants? Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. 1 second.
The team that were never going to be here, but goodness me, are they milking it and loving it now, taking down Team Vitality in the previous round. I think it's fair to say, Gibbs, they've certainly earned their right to this stage.
Yep, it's time.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, we're going to go watch. Nothing happened.
Throughout the Swiss,
Thanks for playing.
and then Archie in the middle.
We'll
The defensive masterclass versus Vitality was done by all 3 members of this team. But this crowd does not like Europe. But they do like one European, and that is that man right there, Joyo.
Everyone likes Joyo.
Everyone likes Joyo. Hold on, wait, I'm not there yet. But thank you.
I honestly don't think it's possible to not like Joyo. Just one for his personality, but the way he plays.
Let's go.
Such an exciting
Thank you.
Oh, he's incredible. When he's
you're like
on it, he is
second place for gifted, or wait, you're not
member
first.
to
You're not
have
in the
sitting next to you in any situation.
Harry's
possible.
first for big.
But I gotta make a mention to Oski. He's been a tiny
That's
threat.
so cool.
Oxygen
Thank you.
looking ready to go. Their opponent on the other side.
Oh boy. I don't know what if this is an unfair freaking matchup. Oh, thank you. Not switching. Whoa, what the heck? Thank you. Wait, what? There's like a thing for that? Thank you. What is happening? Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh! Why is everyone booing? Let's go. Why is there? Okay, they're freaking 300 more mixer gets. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Thank you. Look at that. Like, even their freaking, their supporters are all in pink jerseys, yet they walk out with the black ones. But I love the colors. I love it. That's like literally, that's my team. Fucking beautifulness. But Joyo, I don't know. This is gonna be a rough one.
And you want to talk about impossible? Let's go back to the Copenhagen Major, where the gentlemen.
Oh, get excited!
Has never been done before. An EU4 seed wins the entire major. They went 3-0 in Swiss. No one predicted them. Then bracket every single round. No one picked them. They were the true underdogs, but we saw what that team was made of when it comes to in front of the crowd.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know what to do.
Silent assassin, not the loudest of these mechanical masterminds, but certainly one of the most deadly. Next to him is Itachi. He must just be a nightmare to play against.
Oh, for
who do we want to win? Where the fuck is Chris at? Wait, who do we want to win?
Same said for Juicy. Everybody, the big question has been, can they reset the mental headed into this match? Seeing the vibes, this is a completely different look and feel.
Do we want Joyo to win?
Matchup, they look good.
You have the Copenhagen Major MVP in Juicy, the European MVP in Itachi, the best all-fall player in the game. Let's see what he does here. Let's see what magic he can make versus.
I think Mace will win. I just don't even know. But like, if they don't win, like, does that mean Oxygen is like
in their top 4 even?
I don't mind who wins both of you, but still.
Here, Oxygen, they've been the surprise of the World Championship. I feel like this is the battle for surprise of the season.
Oh, 100%. This is 2 very different storylines, and yet for them to be meeting up, facing off right here, right now, this is a new level of pressure and also a new level of pride on the line for Oxygen. I mean, again, you're coming into this one, you find out last second that you have the opportunity to attend, you're starting to get your things together, but you're pulling it off. That's what's more important to note. They have been pulling off.
Joyo, by the way, you don't look like yourself. Like you're always very creative and have awesome cars, and you just gave in to the boringness.
In Copenhagen, Cole, was that like we looked at the gentlemen, so we kept being like, yeah, okay, they won that match, but they won't win the next one. Yeah, okay, if they won that match, but they won't win the next.
Scott, my brother and I call him Psycho. We're always like Psycho,
and until they're holding the trophy, and we're like, wait, at what point should we see this coming? It's a similar thing for Oxygen now. We're like, okay, yeah, they made it out of the Swiss, but can they make it any further than top 8? No, they're running into Seiko, right? Are we doubting them too early?
I mean, any land is a reset,
especially top 4 in the last 5
the World Championship for Oxygen, who until a couple of weeks ago didn't even think they'd be here. This is actually Archie's first ever top 8 at a World Championship, so already doing better than he ever would have thought possible. To answer your question, I don't think we can quite say, you know, looking back now, wow, how do we not see that Oxygen were going to be the winning team? I don't think they're at that level yet.
I'm so nervous.
And to me, that's when we can start having that conversation.
And both these teams went 3-2 in Swiss, but they lost to top 4 teams. We see the mates losing to G2 and BDS. On the other side, it was BDS and K-Corp for Oxygen. If they win here, they'll play the loser of one of those top 4 matches and see if they can redeem themselves and move into that top 4.
Man, when we're thinking about the player matchups here, there's so much power on both sides. You have world champions on the side of Gentlemates. You have LAN veteran, LAN ice ball, like just the ice lord of Joyo. He just never falters under pressure. Is there a player-to-player matchup here, Cole, you're looking for?
I'm certainly looking at Joyo for Oxygen. I think that one's fair to say. To me, it's Itachi over on Gentlemates. He's the one, the main disruptor. He's not the flashiest player, but he's certainly the one that will make things as simple as possible for his teammates, and he's the player they turn to in those times of need.
That's a very valid take. I think another person to also keep your eyes on is Seiko. Seiko is quiet. Let's go. Feels just a little bit quieter.
I think everything's so pink.
Itachi and Juicy, when they're duoing and they're doing their things,
look at the crowd finally showed up. They're not sleeping. I love it.
Involved,
Good morning.
And the mates defense, we always say you have to be an amazing team to beat that defense. They don't make mistakes. You can either be an amazing team or you can be 3 freestylers as well. And that's what Oxygen is showing up here with. We've seen them make plays out of nowhere that could disrupt the defensive mates. We also saw that Oxygen, their defense.
What time is it for me? It's 12 in the afternoon. It's 12:19.
Or like the 3 of them, Archie is the least mechanical. But this event, he has scored some fantastic goals. He is looking comfortable. He has stepped his game up. And apparently in that time he thought was going to be leading up to the offseason, he was on the training packs and it's been working for him.
Well, it's time to make our picks up here. Let us know who you think is going to win in chat.
Night.
I know you've been sitting here debating it literally up until this very moment.
Literally,
that's why Jadon was like, I'm going out.
And I'm like, in the last 30 seconds, and I still don't know. As much as I want Oxygen, as much as I love Joyo, I can't go against Gentlemates. They do it, they pull it off every single time.
Okay, fine, I'm going with Hercules.
This crowd's gonna get behind Oxygen.
I'm going with Hercules.
I'm not gonna rally them though this time. I'm going mates as well. I think mates are gonna look fantastic here.
Oh, Boo, shut up!
It's these events where
the crowd looks like a bunch of watermelons.
Won a world championship here before. Everything's gonna be comfortable for them. I think they're gonna take it.
You're turning your back on Joyo?
I'm not turning my back on him.
I don't know. Stop saying that.
That's okay. He's done well.
We won't be sad if they win, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm also picking Gentlemates.
Yeah. We see our group of 30 over there.
Go with that. Go with that.
Pink.
I feel like I owe it to Gentlemates after not predicting them a single time in Copenhagen to continue to believe in them until their run is over. They are the LAN boys in my mind of 2024. How does chat feel about it here? It is split.
56, that's my number. Oxygen it is. 56, that's my number. Oxygen it is. We're gonna go Oxygen.
The chat. It is time. Let the playoffs begin.
See how it is. I'm so all over the place, I don't even know. I'm gonna put an extra 500 on.
The tiebreakers are all over.
Here we go.
We have our playoff bracket finally set. And now, the rest of our
he has the coolest job.
Championship is best of 7. Championship hopes and dreams have 7 games to die or live to fight another day. Oxygen looks to continue this impossible story, but the champions of Copenhagen have no interest in fairy tales. This is the playoffs. This is win or go home.
I'm so nervous.
This
is Rocky. Okay, look at the little thing. The scoreboards on the side changed. I like that.
Oxygen have the potential to do the
Come on, get excited.
Will our green guests have what it takes to evict the Copenhagen champions? The
who's gonna get their name on the freaking on the banner?
It really
what field is it? Championship field or whatever it's called, the one with the banners with the names on it.
You know what? He looks like he's got a little bit of something to him.
I mean, Joyo's going against Juicy and they were teammates not long ago.
But on the other side of things, Gentlemates, they have the forever top 4er in Seiko.
Who was their... Oh, Cash.
Different vibes going on for each team, and Oxygen, they are here to take as many scalps as they can.
Moist used to be Joyo, Cash, and Juicy? Was that what the
going up against the pink wall, but the Oxygen
Am I wrong?
had a brick wall, but how about now, even against
What?
Seiko?
Wait, he's not in
Don't
his
keep us at 0.
Gentlemate. Wait, that's...
It's going to be intriguing again to see just how this crowd is going to be influencing things too. Archie with the ball trying to go for a low 50 versus Seiko, and Joyo, he is that fan favorite. Every time he comes on camera, people applaud. He
for some reason,
after person to meet at these events, and he goes for the attack immediately. In the first minute, it's been Oxygen, decent pressure.
And Oxygen need to unite. It can't just be the Joyo show. And Archie, I mean, I casted him once. He had 8 saves in one of those games. Oxygen, they keep some of the best offenses, especially Europe, at bay. But how will they fare against Gentlemates, who I predicted them as my champions because there's just something different about playoffs. Seiko's still trying to get a good pinch towards the net to center it out, and at least Itachi's keeping Oski busy to turn around the play. Juicy gets involved, double commit for Oxygen, using now a lot of boost to lead this to a transition, and Archie whiffs.
Just swiped against from Archie, did not get nearly enough on it. Barely anything realistically. And you look towards the Gentlemates roster, we talk about Seiko. I'd like to focus on one of my fancy players.
Juicy looks like freaking Zach.
Such a non-performer so far in this entire
yeah,
event,
Juicy looks like
on the
Zach.
other side of things.
He's
copying
copying.
that defense. But yeah, Itachi, his goal sister saves have not been there. Gets bumped out the net to Seiko. Chance for Juicy.
Look at this
to go
boring
from
ass
that
card.
back line. Carries him in the backboard. Itachi trying to continue along with that play, but Juicy is going to be the man from Gentlemates to push further down the pitch.
Oski using all his boost. Itachi, he had the crowd behind him when he walked on stage. Itachi.
Last series would have been better if...
You'd love to see the support behind Gentlemates. The pink wall is
unfortunate,
here,
but I'm hoping somebody's having a huge... Yay! A huge pep talk with Furia.
Put in the net by Itachi coming across the Seiko might have had it. Itachi takes it out of his grasp. And
I love it.
Awarded to the impossible squad.
Oxygen could be seen as the underdog, but man,
you know what's gonna be the freaking best series? Is gonna be
Rocket League we've seen out of Oxygen.
I'd say the best. This entire tournament has been the best they played, and you know why? No pressure.
Well, it should be.
You're here. You're already starting from a point where you didn't expect
short
to be.
King. What's wrong with being short?
Have a lot to prove. Especially this man right here with the double. It's a tough angle to cut as Itachi brings it to the opposite coast. Joyo with the 50 almost forced to Archie. Juicy got a hand up. Oxygen keep the rally going towards the back wall. Itachi sends it right back to where it came from. And Archie's going to leave that to Joyo, and Juicy sensed the moment to strike.
And you know what? It's going opposite corner again. It's going to be very awkward. Oxygen defense looking stressed, looking stretched. Archie with a massive miss. 100 seconds as Joyo clears it from its own half. Itachi to intercept in the midfield, drops it down towards Archie. Rather Oski.
Bad for a guy, I guess. No, I mean, like, not really.
Didn't get the best launch to really get under that ball, so it lands in the midfield.
You know, maybe how old is he?
Tooth and nail. Itachi and Juicy have no boost to really challenge these aerials, but Joyo off the ceiling. To the right.
How tall is he?
Not able to force it to a second man. That was a little bit behind, and Archie just head first, keeping the
how
ball.
How tall is he?
Gentlemates are comfortable with the busting from Juicy. Tough for
I said some guys
with, but
get
as long as it doesn't go to Joyo, there's a plan for Gentlemates, but it comes back to the orange half.
Usually all guys are taller than me
anyway. Of this
anyway.
series, but normally that goes straight towards Joyo. He's taking his tricks straight out the bag. And when you see Joyo get comfortable, there will be a musty coming through. Leaves that ball towards Archie, drops it low, picks up the 100 boost on his way. This is going to be pure boost advantage.
I'm short whenever anyone meets me.
But the defense is strong. Pinches out far, falls back down towards Joyo.
Nothing wrong.
Taking a high, but with not too much boost, it might well call a teammate in.
How short are you?
Enough, and Oski pushes him. Final 30, Oxygen with the advantage.
When Gentlemates get on offense, they don't seem to have a lot of boost. This could be a good hurrah. Last 30 seconds for Gentlemates to find the tie. Juicy to Itachi, pops it up quick, even towards the back wall after seeing the Joyo approach, giving time to Seiko.
So you're just like
with the bumps, but Oxygen jumped out of sight.
Why is everyone like 6'5"?
Yeah, great idea, but you need to get it in
That's like almost a foot and a half taller than me.
Goes low, can't get it past Joyo, however. Final 5. Crowd is never going to remind you what time it's on. Archie only finding Juicy.
Look at Zach. Juicy's comping your style.
Matachi though cannot get there. Juicy
He's wearing your preset.
Falls to the ground. The Oxygen Esports take game 1.
He's wearing a preset. Yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy?
And to shut out one of Europe's greatest, Oxygen. This is good. I mean, it's only 1 goal, but for how much they stifled the offense out of Gentlemates, that's what you have to keep note of. Oxygen's defense.
This Oxygen squad is certainly something special as we watch the Mobile 1 high-performance replay. And it was halfway through the game. Seiko taps it high, and you just see Itachi struggling, thinking, okay, I can take it to the corner. Instead, he sends it to the corner of the goal, and the crowd enthused, elated by that news that they end up getting goal number 1. Hello, everybody. We're in the dark, and now the lights come up. Hey, how you doing?
We're like almost the same height when we're sitting.
Yeah, we're sitting down because otherwise the framing just doesn't quite work with us two.
I wore my heels too. Sitting is much more comfortable. Got the crowd behind us. I mean, the pink wall is to our right.
Look at her.
And the very threatening Joyo
Boost your
wave
coverage.
is what I'm looking
No,
for.
thanks.
In a good or bad way, I guess.
Oski taking the inaugural wave, saying, look, I'll set you up. And then as soon as Joy knows that camera's going to be on him,
they think we're all going to like just take pictures of that and be like, let's go get car insurance.
Looked over the PCs, looked at them, and waved goodbye as he sent them straight back to France from Fort Worth. Game number 2 here on Forbidden Temple. And we see Oxygen with that lead.
Like, we play Rocket League. These are the only calls.
Continues the press.
Hey, are we scared of Oxygen? Or are we scared of Oxygen? Are we scared of Oxygen? Are we scared of Oxygen? I think we should be scared. I know exactly. I was like, I don't think Rocket League players like
to get the ball rolling
I don't
off
know.
of kickoff.
I think we're good.
And Gentlemates, you're not.
It's 2 in.
Why?
Oxygen start game number 2 with a handicap.
Why would you be scared of
Sure, you
women?
get a demo power, but why not just take the shot?
Why? Are you scared of me?
Time and place for those demos. Oxygen now with a little bit of extra insurance. Gentlemates, will they have the boost to really send it when they are on offense?
Scared.
Like now, Itachi even hops it over and almost got the connection to Seiko.
Boom.
But they're not done yet. Itachi
Oh, shut up.
They're dropped down in the Seiko!
Why are you scared of my yapping?
The man who seemingly cannot dodge top 4 at these lands. Sinking a goal off the hands of Itachi. Joyo gets the touch. If he didn't, Seiko may well not have scored that goal. Brings out his patented pew-pew goal explosion with a cowboy hat. Saw that a couple of years ago. And again! Right. Gentlemates, guys, maybe let's tie up a little bit on the 1 set piece of the game, yeah?
Oh, just Joyo on the kickoff there, and it creeped away.
Maybe if Oxygen win this, they'll have enough money to finish the Summer Series League.
Wanted then to go straight into the guy who cheats up. Instead, just a little bit too far to the side. I think it was Juicy. Not centrally positioned nearly enough.
Europe and their kickoffs, man. And after all that effort from Gentlemates, right back to the same differential. Juicy hasn't anything to work with, and Itachi at least felt safe seeing Oxygen on the retreat. But Joyo's harassing them. Oski has a free backboard. No, Itachi got there in time. Now Juicy can't get really above this ball, but he can get past Archie. Now to the top rope, and a missed chance for Seiko.
He plays in
4
hours. 4 hours?
3 to the good for Oxygen.
I don't think it'll probably be 4 hours.
Not quite able to.
Maybe,
Going
but
low
like,
with
I
Seiko
don't
falling
think
off
so.
on the side wall. We see these
What's
players
up with
build
you
and
and
build.
napping?
So far for Gentlemates, they've not actually become anything other than that. Going for the block, a stunning block from Itachi.
How did Itachi not just get shoved into a locker just now?
Yeah, I'd say about maybe like 2.5.
Beautifully.
3, maybe like 3 hours. I want to say
There's plenty of time, but Oxygen are stopping them. And Joyo's going to keep the ball low against Itachi, who thought this was going to the series.
If all the series go to Game 7.
I think so far we're just seeing Gentlemates.
Yeah, I know
not
the
quite have
schedule
that same
can suck
glitz,
at
that same
it.
glamour
Like, I mean,
that we
if all of
normally
these, if they
praise
all
them
go to
for.
Game
Double commit on
7
the backboard, gonna get completely open.
and it's overtime, I bet you maybe, yes, it might be 4 hours.
2 shots, 2 goals.
I feel like Gentlemates were testing the waters, but man, the waters are
Because like
looking
right now,
this is so
Oxygen clearly is just fucking him up. But I bet you there'll probably be a timeout after this game.
On the reads, 4-1 for Oxygen. Oxygen.
Yeah.
It is a best of 7. It is not time to freak out.
Yeah,
Joyo off
maybe.
the ceiling. Didn't have the boost to come down quick enough. Juicy.
Yeah, I
Forcing
know.
it to Itachi.
But if there's sweeps,
has to get below this ball,
might
but
be a little
Archie,
bit sooner.
time and space.
Maybe like 3.5
Gentlemen
hours.
have been trapping them in their own half. And
Not
Juicy
enough time to
manages
take a
steal
nap.
some boost. And Gentlemen can keep the press. But how can they build lethality? How can they carve through
Or
these
yeah,
kills?
hurry up, take a nap.
Oski may just help them break out, but no, Gentlemen keep them there. Backboard open.
Well, yeah, because they usually do timeouts. At least one team does timeout, at least, if not two. Because after this one, they're going to do a timeout and Oxygen wins.
We are seeing Gentlemates become that bit more electric, a few more bumps, a few more demos, now from Juicy in key moments.
Great
Well,
show by
hurry up
Juicy.
and
The
take a
waters
nap
may have
then.
started rough, but it seems like Gentlemates find their heads above it. And it was all
This guy
starting with
takes a
the
nap
stealing
during the best
boost,
series of the
keeping
day.
Oxygen, scrambling for it. Now off a kickoff, Itachi just trying to sandwich Joyo against the wall. Now Archie up high, gets it past Seiko. Itachi won't let them use the corner too well.
I already watched the best series,
Gentlemates,
nah.
and Seiko gets back to the net.
Nah.
Juicy with the send off to Itachi.
I took a nap today for the
Oski
first
will
time in ages.
collect. A lot
Yeah.
to work with, searching for that second man that's nowhere to be found.
Yep, you're
Great
right.
job from Archie too,
Actually,
just
that
keeping
was
that
the best
pressure
series
on,
of the day.
making sure Gentlemen
Rizzo
unable to
popped the
work out
fuck
their heart.
off.
They do so on that occasion. Joy gets bumped out of the way. Top goal.
Hashtag,
Sniped by
like,
Seiko.
save him. Like, make Rizzo pro
Gentlemates
again.
barrel down. Look at Juicy fight through all the villains to set up his teammate for success. Gentlemates now with
I mean, maybe we'll see what happens after this one. I might not have a
They brought it back
timeout.
from that 2-0 scoreline, that 3-1 scoreline, the closest
They're
they've been
kind of
since
picking it up
kickoff
a little bit.
to level with Oxygen. Seiko Arita has boost, but Oski's just a little bit close to it, so he's going to shy away from that challenge. Itachi up high, can't get around the side of Joyo.
Like, there's still so much
Opportunity for
time
Juicy
left.
to now put a little bit of pressure on.
Yeah, no, not like, depends on how it ends.
from Itachi.
If they're like building up their
Got Oxygen
momentum,
on their toes. With Devils now
mates
forcing
on
Gentlemates back.
Oxygen,
Archie
even
has
if they,
chance.
yeah, I know, because they have their
Goes on to the
momentum
side.
higher and they
Joyo
don't want to
goes
take a
down
break and
Itachi.
kill
The mind
that.
games, the
So
fake
like I would
Seiko
like
up
if
next,
they
off
lose
the
the next one after that, then
Joyo.
do a timeout. But if their
Everyone is
momentum's
trying to
growing, then I would
outvolley
just
Seiko.
go into the next game. But maybe not.
He's just quicker than you. Jumps for the ball in the previous
We'll see.
game. And Itachi and Juicy.
If they win by 2
away.
goals or like 3 goals,
2 goals
Oxygen,
and
they'll do a
10 for
timeout.
Oxygen. They have conceded 3 in this game. 90 seconds. Gentlemates, can they bring even more back to them? Already 8 in the second game.
Gentlemates are so
It literally
good
depends
at
on like
working
the
through that chaos. There
the
was 4 players
just like the
smashing
mentality
into
of the
each other,
player.
and then
I
Joyo
feel like
has
if you see them just
collected
like
that so fast now. Creeps by him in the midfield, and Archie will be
If they have
contested.
momentum, they'll
Gentlemates
kill
getting
it.
more and more aggressive. But how can they find those beautiful passes that they've done before? Archie running into Oski, a bit of a pat on the back.
But they're gonna have to get another
Gentlemates
goal.
send it back, and here's Joyo with a shot. Gentlemates back and forth they go. Seiko tips it to the corner, and Archie wasn't ready, and now he's demoed. Itachi can't get a good bounce off the corner, and Oxygen are barely keeping this offense back.
They're low on boost.
They keep peeling away 1 player, 2 players. The defense isn't able to deal with every single shot, but so far they've managed to keep most of them out. Oski setting it long. Itachi's going to be low on boost, but can only tip it high. Joyo, the first to it, does get bumped away from that chance. The final 30 in game number 2. Seiko a reset. Oski's going to pre-jump it, goes low. Itachi can move in, tries to barrel it through that penultimate defender. Joyo again,
20
a
seconds.
save.
I think they'll call a timeout.
Gentlemates, how are Oxygen staying calm, resilient, and still able to keep it blocked? Oxygen up by 2.
Yeah, because they
with
didn't have that much
11 seconds
control at the
left.
end of this one.
And
I couldn't call
Gentlemates,
it.
they fought back, but time is running out.
That's it. It's going to be the moment. Game number 2 to the good for
They
Oxygen.
should. Because like not gonna lie, but Mace didn't really have any control or anything there. Like at the end, they were losing it. I would take a timeout.
Lemon
I
would
would
go
take a timeout.
2-0 for Oxygen. I don't know how many times we can say it. The team that was never meant to be here.
A lot of just great control from Joyo and the reads. When there's all types of chaos happening on the sidelines, Joyo with a pre-jump will find Gentlemates lacking. But I don't think Gentlemates need to be too worried. I felt like they started to find their stride. This was the old Gentlemates we're more used to seeing.
I mean, you say find their stride, what, 10 seconds, 2 goals? Like, And then they found their throw in the middle of the game. I completely agree, but this was just such a kick in the teeth to start you off. Brilliant aggression.
Those two kickoffs didn't happen. This would be a different game. So if Gentleman's just kind of open their eyes a bit on the kickoff, this will be a completely different series.
These reaction shots from the crowd, by the way, are so funny. I love seeing how everyone reacts to these different goals. If it's for your team, against your team. The green suits in the corner. I'm not going to say they're in the majority here in the arena.
There's a lot of
clearly
booing.
having a lot more fans, yeah.
There's some booing going on the desk. And
I mean, look, we see how calm the Oxygen side are. Then we switch sides of our stage, Juicy, making sure they talk it through. They figure it out. They then go to a brand new vibe. Timeout has been called. Our first timeout here at RLCS Worlds 2024 in Dickies Arena. There's a chance for both teams to speak. They just add 1 extra minute on.
I think really discussing those kickoffs is going to be key because 2 crucial goals out of Oxygen came from that, and especially figuring out where to best position to react quickly. Because
if you get a timeout like right now and you come back and you don't win the next game.
You saw a minute ago as well, Snasky, the coach of Oxygen, turning to the crowd, baying for them,
any
saying,
team that can overturn that and win,
we know you're on our side.
On, like, the,
everyone in Oxygen turning around, wanting to look at the support that they have.
Match point.
Certainly the favourites here.
That's the mentality turnover. That's like
bring a round of
crazy.
applause. Game number 3. One more is going to be putting Oxygen on series point and moving through to a
I'm
top
so
6.
nervous for them.
But this is a chance for Gentlemates to stem the bleeding, stay alive, stay composed.
Anytime before this tournament, no one would expect Oxygen to take a series this way. But the way they showed up to Worlds is an Oxygen that should have been here all along. The future is bright, especially for a man like Archie, who has really stepped it up for Oxygen, that has made this match close, especially defensively. And Oski with these random challenge wins to look and make Gentleman's awkward! Archie with the arrow, still trying to center it! Noski has a chance to get this away from Seiko. Archie contests the corner, back to Oski in the box, no one there for Oxygen.
It's going to be a nice little chance for Gentlemates just to alleviate the pressure. Archie up, no reset. He's going to tap it on towards the backboard. Seiko sending it long in the midfield. Oski to receive and a reset. The second reset. It's going to land, gets the wave dash. 1-2, flick! Wide of target, but you see the imagination from Oxygen.
Gentlemates have been stuck on the orange half, though, lacking boost, and now Juicy is demo. They constantly have to reset physically, mentally, and you hope the time
backflip, backflip.
Noski with these 50s, he's so good at forcing
Stop lagging!
To keep Gentlemates jumping, to keep them guessing, to keep them using boost. So it's difficult for Gentlemates to even transition as Oski catching this ball up high. Seiko with the backboard, letting Oxygen throw shots towards them. Now it's for retaliation. Awkward bounce from Joyo, and Gentlemates on top.
Attaching
they needed that.
Continue down the pitch.
They needed that. They needed that.
It's a massive mistouch from Joyo. You don't normally see that boy get nerves.
They got them
when you're
thrown off.
Yes, some insurance games, but you also don't want to throw the series away. It's only one. The Gentlemates, that will be confidence inspiring. Off the kickoff, Joy wants to bring it back entirely, gets a reset, but just sends it corner bound.
And wanted maybe a better backflip to get that ball back to Oski. Good attempt, and look, the counterattack is Juicy with just a pinch towards the box. And Gentlemates, this is the first time they started off with a goal after the timeout. Like you said, confidence is everything, especially for a team like Gentlemates who thrive in this crowd environment. But it's Oxygen that have a comfortable lead in the series. But Juicy has a lot of traffic in the corner, but it bounces out to Itachi! Misses the double, and maybe it's a fake, as Gentlemates miss their chance.
That's a big miss on the backboard from Oxygen 2. They are far from perfect. A snapshot. Oski, heat checking the defense. Seiko, a dribble down pitch, only gets to the halfway line. Itachi's going to take over, but with low boost, he now sees that one glowing orb in the corner.
I want Oxygen to win now.
Joyo, one to the right, up, reset, gets it round one, but Seiko's going to shut him down. Halfway through game number 3, and Gentlemates to the good.
Joyo's so good at control on the ball.
Yeah.
He's so quick to bring it up.
Go Joyo.
But he's going to need some help against...
Honestly, don't know. I don't really care.
Such a tough team, and Joyo with a big win.
I'm like split between them both. I'm going to be sad. No matter like who loses, I'm going to be happy.
Oxygen are going to have to be creative. This timeout really changed
Emotional roller coaster. Fucker.
Ski trying to get that one central. We see Archie now starting to wait
Yeah,
and lurk. Before we saw a couple of passes come through, no one was there for Oxygen to capitalise.
Yeah.
A good chance for Itachi to get this one away. Oscar
That's going to be a great time. Just the teams are messed up. The players are out of order.
It seems to be chance after chance after chance, but just that 5-10%
Other than
missing
that,
out.
that's
Double
gonna be
thing.
great.
Itachi nearly pushing past in a very terrifying position.
Gentlemates are getting boost starved, so they're going to have to come up with some plans on low resources. Seiko has a lot to work with this time, and Itachi just collected. What can Seiko do to try and 50 this against Archie? The dunk attempt was nice, and Gentlemates can go in for round 2 to draw out those defenders, but Juicy can't get this past the pinch. As Oxygen, it was a pinch that got away from them as well. Possession has been tricky with how fast the pace has been, but Oski flies up with wings. Joyo below, see if they can connect, but the ball got away from either. It's been really tough to play this fast and controlled.
Great idea from Joy there to try and go for the bump. Doesn't make contact. That's certainly what they need. Gentlemates have absolutely controlled this game. Juicy, oh my word! Archie, that lean back defense, dodges.
Like, what is
out of the way of Juicy attacking him. Now attempts to prowl it the way down the pitch. Tachi up high, Joyo sees one on the right. Oski with a collection. Boost, flip, sees in midfield. Archie with one demo. And saving the skin of Gentlemates. 1-2, nearly a swipe across.
And Oxygen are really good at mitigating aggressive offenses, just like in their match against BDS, but Oxygen have really had a tough time getting momentum going. Just because you don't have any time on the ball to think, to assess, and with the oh my God!
Oski puts the brakes on, but he just
if mates win this by a decent amount, like let's say they win by 3 goals.
Break there, turns away, isn't able to do it in time.
Yeah, they might get the next game.
From Itachi, just
like,
puts the pressure on.
It's gonna end up being like the best of the.
It's 2 now for the mates.
And despite Gentlemates getting boost star, all of this scrambling is something that individually Gentlemates can outthink. And it's Oxygen, that trail, and it's Juicy, it's Seiko. Now Seiko's getting moved. And Gentlemates are not making this transition easy. Joyo and Archie, who do you look at in the box? Third man from Oxygen can't press as Oski steps up. And this is just a dead game for Oxygen, and Gentlemates show up and show out.
Game 3, going away the mates. Joyo wants to finish it as soon as he can. That was their timeout too. Used to perfection.
I still really like the pace,
Elasax using his words, making sure that his boys know back to the game plan. They had cohesion in that one. Completely different vibe compared to what we saw in games number 1 and 2. They made sure that they were a team that were playing for each other, not just for themselves. And I think Itachi especially, finally in this tournament, showing up.
And I talked about how I already felt Gentlemates start to find their groove before that timeout, because it was kickoffs that are frustrating. Because out of all the teams that are good at kickoffs, Gentlemates are definitely one of them. Wasn't expecting that kind of level of strat from Oxygen.
I'm so nervous! Are we just gonna get game 7s all week? Like all weekend, as I'm down.
Along with being boost starved, Gentlemates still
just
able to manage that stress. They can lay back and wait for their moment. Gentlemates are a patient team.
I want to go to the crowd. I want to be in the crowd.
We see Snasky delivering just as many words over to his team.
Wait, Itachi's a big.
I think it's so important to make sure that, especially Oski, after conceding that goal, didn't necessarily decide things, but it was still a goal. You still feel that. You still think, oh, if only I didn't score that, maybe we had a chance. So 30 seconds left. It's more unlikely, but still. Game number 4 kicking off now. Gentlemates have brought 1 back, but still Oxygen on the cusp of that series deciding game.
After finishing,
like it almost fuels him, like he gets fueled, like he gets like fucking.
As the one carrying the cape for Oxygen when it comes to solo plays. And Oxygen can't afford to have one of their best options, but maybe he's unleashed now. And Archie doesn't know what to do in that moment. Because he just tries to be a wall in front of Gentlemates' counterattack.
And we're seeing these bumps come through as well. Finally on the defense, nobody on Gentlemates wanting to have any amount of feeling comfortable. Their comfortability is going to come at a premium playing against Oxygen now. I think Gentlemates have definitely been going for those bumps and those demos a lot more effectively. Oxygen realizing, all right, boys, you want to play dirty? We'll play dirty.
Archie rising to the occasion. Off the ceiling, good control initially, but Gentlemates, They lay back.
Okay.
They can give up that midfield to Oxygen and take possession. Close any kind of windows of opportunity from Oxygen, but maybe Oxygen got to get physical in that same way. Zosky having to use all his boost, and he gets demoed, but it's up to Archie to keep this going. Make sure he has all the boost in the world. Doesn't get under the ball as much as he does, but actually Itachi was high up, so that's fine. Oski against
look at their boost and look at their boost.
Off the ball. And the back line stands.
And let's think Archer on that previous play too. He had like 90 boost and still rotated via the mid boost. Why not? You're going to stunt their counter attack, and you've done that. That's exactly what that came from. A single boost pickup has caused and changed the path of the last 15 seconds of this game. But shot on target. It's going to be a misflip from Archie. Boost to be damned. Itachi is there to make sure that he gets the opener.
He's here. They're low boost, and he
maybe thought Oski would have gotten in the way in time. Got the first one, just like in the last game. Momentum builds for Gentlemates.
Yeah,
they're only going to get stronger from here. Unless Oski has something to say about it, wanted to run into Itachi. This is forced to Archie. Oski doesn't get the corner boost, so Gentlemates can play hot potato. And they even get a successful transition off of this.
Mr. Potato Head.
To get into Oski's way. Itachi can't do much either. Can Oxygen do something off this corner? And Gentlemates have the beat.
Confidence. That's pure confidence read there from Seiko. Pre-jumps it on the corner, double taps it down, pushes it into the blue half, job done, see you later. Oski goes long, but to seemingly no one, Joyo is going to be waiting and lurking. Archie with another missed touch. You don't want to see him, the golden boy of Oxygen, start having these kinds of errors.
Gentlemates, Juicy getting Oxygen back and stealing boost. This is now a boost problem on Oxygen's side. And Oski having issues. Joyo not having a lot of boost. Seiko misses off the ceiling, but Oxygen keep clearing, and Joyo seeing Gentlemates not immediately jump on this. Now Oski against Juicy, getting it past, trying to center this out, and it bounces to Archie. Awkward from the side. See what he can do.
Yeah, very awkward from the side. I think Seiko there just doing the right thing. Be patient, take your time, don't need to rush. We've still got the lead. Seiko now transitioning, gets it down towards Itachi. He does get the shot off, but then runs into the ball on his way back out. That is going to be on target. Archie wants to help it on its way.
That would have been so pretty.
But Seiko has to try and read both Joyo and Archie committing together, and I'm seeing these mistakes start to happen much more often for the boys in green.
Archie cannot get nervous now, not after how this tournament has been for him and Oxygen. Now Juicy, time and space. Joyo, perfect jump.
Nice
to
turn.
stifle this in the midfield.
Not fast enough.
Oski playing by his side, turn the play around.
They're moving fast. They're moving fast. Mids are like they're moving.
In the net, making
they're
this
moving.
impossible for Oxygen to score.
When you talk about Archie, he's never
not impossible. Don't say that. Never say never.
Performance he's ever had at a LAN. Statistically, he's outperforming anything that he has done. Joyo working back on that play, but it's going to be under pressure from Juicy. One chance round the side, up high, Juicy rotating straight back in, shot on target. Archie to tap low. Can continue on it, but with time ticking down. Oxygen, they need a goal.
Time is becoming the enemy. And Gentlemates, they just keep getting Oxygen floundering. One solid clear from Archie. Oski downfield. Seiko, there's always someone in net for Gentlemates.
We're also seeing the fact that Gentlemates, they've wrestled back control of this series entirely. It was controlled by Oxygen. Now the story is utterly different. Itachi, right-hand side. Low on boost, can't get too much off it. Maybe something magical. The magic does not spark on that occasion. Joyo, Oski back down, bottom corner. But Joyo and Seiko team up for a big enough clear.
Because they're not very.
This is Gentlemates with a huge response, a huge save. It may
they're just
only
literally like
one, but there's still 22 seconds left. But this game has felt so dominated by Gentlemates. This Oxygen.
They're just like around them, wasting time, keeping the lead, not being too aggressive. They're just fuck this. They're gonna win.
For this long is another.
Nope, maybe not. Come on, quick. Push it. You only have 4 seconds.
Joyo up the corner. Oski turning around.
Be aggressive.
Itachi trying to get this on the ground. 0 seconds. Oski right to the defense. The ball is still low.
No, it's fucking crazy.
Almost
I told you they won the next one by a lot, that this one would be a done deal. They just let, like, they needed to just be aggressive. Just fuck it. They should have just gone and been aggressive. Like, they're just playing around them, wearing them down, taking their boost, and wasting time and keeping the lead. Like, they weren't even like, that's it.
Genius timeout coming through from Gentlemates. Do we see Oxygen do the same thing now and take a timeout of their own?
Absolutely. I think this is the time, especially netting 0 goals. It's a tough one.
Yep.
A 90-point game from Joyo. Last
90?
time it was 150.
Joyo!
Stopping Joyo.
Fuck, we're at Worlds. How many times has it remind you guys? We're at Worlds.
Part of it. Previously, such a historically icy player. Doesn't care.
That means all you gotta do is focus a little bit, get the job done.
In front of you, you're gonna struggle to play
then
a lot of the league that you want to play. This is that play right at the death. Archie does find Oski, but the defense from Seiko is stunning.
Oski has registered the most amount of shots, and everyone hold on, 3 shots for Oxygen, but it's the fact that they're just so readable. He keeps going for these low placement shots that are right at Gentlemates. They're saved so easily. Blindfold, the Gentlemates can save these. We need to build threat. We need to think about placement. If you're Oxygen.
I don't know what your fucking phone says. This guy thinks we can read that shit.
In the timeout. Another minute, this time in favor of Oxygen. Try and stem the flow. Make sure that with Gentlemates, they don't continue on this rampant run through your team. And it worked so well previously for Gentlemates. Took theirs, they won 2 in a row. Easy peasy, do that now, Oxygen. You win the series.
So what do you think's gonna happen?
Oxygen's side.
You think Oxygen's gonna change it, like turn it around, or you think Mates are just gonna come out and just from here just win them all?
You know, laughing, smile. Like I'm seeing Gentlemates laugh and smile, getting back to their form, getting back into their stride, now more than ever. And it's not just about Gentlemates playing their own game, but killing the crux of Oxygen.
They look happy now. They look happy. That's not what we want to see if you're Oxygen. Give them a good pep talk, okay?
And if there's anything else in this trap book about kickoffs, Oxygen better pull that out now.
And we saw how prominent this kickoffs were earlier on. They got 2 goals on one of our previous games. Cool. Move on with that. We sink ourselves deep underwater. These players are digging even deeper than that. Game 5, kicking off. 2 more, and you move through our tournament.
Look at Oski go. No time being wasted. Archie involved too. Joyo playing a safe 3rd man. As Archie and Oski are now bumping into each other in timeout. It's about getting organized.
Together. I like this field.
In the first 20 seconds, but Gentlemates
I like
back.
this field.
They let them develop. And Archie too far forward now is to back pass this to Joyo. Keep it
so
to himself.
peaceful.
And look at Seiko. He's lurking.
The colors
Seiko, I think,
right.
is also under the radar when we look at how this game has gone, this series has gone. And you know what? I think it's because I just always expect brilliance from him. And he has continued to deliver that level. He has been consistently throughout this tournament a stunning player on the side of Gentlemates. Statistically one of their greatest players, offensively, defensively. You put him wherever you want, he's a chameleon and he will perform. And that has not been any different here versus Oxygen. A pitch in opposite bottom corner. Juicy to clear it away, but only finds Oski. Archie up now for a dunk. Right-hand side is going to be the site of our next battle.
Playing against Gentlemates means playing perfectly. Oxygen really needs to be careful of these first touches, and especially that one. Juicy,
you want to get the first goal. You want to get the first goal.
Ready.
You got to keep the.
To the side
you
it goes.
You have to get the first goal.
Forced into their lap. As Joyo dances against Seiko. Juicy on the retreat to hold down the midfield. 3.5 minutes. Oxygen, the first touch is what matters. How you can dribble it across. You can't always depend on these passes. Someone to back you up when it doesn't start off well.
And they need to get the first goal.
I mean, it's Gentlemates. They're continuing with this pressure. They're struggling to get out of their half Oxygen. Finally, it may well abate. Oski towards the opposite backboard, immediately chases the man down.
Joyo's out.
He's got boost behind him.
Nice.
That's to clear it away. Tachi now finding Juicy, but Joyo with a back pass intelligently finds Archie. Side wall pinch. Going to go in the right direction, but with no one to follow, it's not going to lead to much.
And in the past 2 games, Archie's been the best performer for Oxygen. And if he has to
that would have been very
then it has to be him. As much as Joyo can be touted as the best player, it doesn't matter.
God, they're playing it so risky.
Oxygen has to peak if they want a chance to get through the Gentlemates.
I was having a sip of water then, and I felt like I needed to spit take if that was going to find its way through. Trying to go for that Devo shot. Joyo lands backflip. Unsuccessful. But the imagination again from these boys. Halfway through the game, Itachi up for one. The double is there for him, but Oski's going to shut it down. Continues pushing the midfield. Archie now to collect, but Juicy acting as his annoying little brother and taking that ball away.
If Oski doesn't get the best of 50s, I like that he's still going for the follow-up and not over-trusting and thinking someone is there, but that backboard is there. Archie plays the 50. Juicy wanted the dunk. Now Joyo has to get this out of dodge, but with no boost, he can't follow through.
Itachi going for that play burst. Archie had nothing. This team on low boost defense is phenomenal. We saw Joyo get a top play from that, blocking out Zen, saving their series. Archie up high, Oski the only man to it, drops it down low. Oh, we see Juicy, opposite corner, taking it.
But I'm seeing better shot placement, something that's really stressing the defense, but spinning back in their faces. Gentlemates with the counterattack. And Oxygen wanted to do the same thing, but the 50 slows it down. Gentlemates have to deal with Archie. Seiko not floundering, not worried. And with that demo, he's free on the ball. Now playing this against Oski, wanted it lower. Gravity against him as Itachi holds on. Still a 0-0 game for the series lead.
I mean, how dead level is this? Like,
Gentlemates
came out, they did well off their timeout. Oxygen, yes, they stemmed the flow, but they have not turned the direction. Joyo with Juicy. Goes the opposite back corner. 1 minute left. Game 5. High midfield, sent long. Seiko trying to get that reverse dunk, can't quite secure it. Ball falls back down towards Joyo, tries to carry it long, but with a misflip, it goes straight back towards Itachi.
Again, these first touches are really hurting Oxygen. They may have to play tighter just to keep possession. And now everyone's colliding. This opens things up. Itachi up against Oski. Joyo
It's not what we want. It's not what we
sailing
want.
by. At least Oxygen.
They're just freaking us out a little bit.
It's been a Gentlemates game.
Breathe!
As Joyo holds the corner of his net. Seiko wanted to cut rotations. Oski let loose. And Oski steals the boost, but he doesn't have the ball.
It's such a nervy game. Nobody getting anything on the board so far. Oski a backflip, sends it high, but only Seiko there in the midfield. He just takes it a little bit lower, on target, a shot, but a regulation save from Joyo. Tachi with a decent amount, can get a reset over Oski. Tachi, flick, middle, Juicy does come in. Now Seiko to keep it high on that back corner. It's going to be Oski taking control, does get it to the ground. They know that they're on low boost.
I'm so
and overtime is the much more appealing option.
Overtime for match point. Doesn't matter about what happened in regulation. It matters who scores now. Can Oxygen find the energy? But right now, they're stuck on defense, and that's what's won them games before. Archie with the ceiling reset. Got Itachi to the side. Juicy gonna leave it. He trusts him to collide. It's all up to Joyo. The last man standing, and Archie gets back to help.
Beautiful save from Joyo. Keeps it towards the opposite corner as well. Can't have that immediate follow-up. Archie with a reset. Does take it low, but doesn't use it in the best way.
Don't miss that, Joyo.
Dusts Seiko to that ball. Attacks it down, doesn't do anything with it. We're seeing Oxygen beat out Gentlemates consistently, but there's no follow-up. There's no secondary play. Juicy up. Acts as a smoke screen for Seiko, who comes in with Joyo on the backboard to take control up high. Kisses the ceiling, gets one reset. Not around the side of Itachi. A minute into overtime. 6 minutes without a goal.
Where blue is low on boost. Blue is low on boost.
The solo
blue is very low on boost.
Gentlemates. I've had so many people.
I don't know.
Gentlemates are knocking at the door here in overtime. 1 minute's going by.
Come on, just find the net here.
Oski can win the 50 against Itachi. Off the wall, no boost, just going for the shot. Joyo forced to put a hand up.
Look at their boost.
Juicy,
nothing.
able to grab possession, or even Itachi too. This has been a Gentlemates field, and how do Oxygen get out of their own heads? How do they get out on offense? And show them how it's done.
One more touch. Nice.
There's a chance here. Archie does get bumped.
No, he's not. What? Yeah! I didn't think he was gonna hit that. That was good. I thought he was gonna miss it. I was like, no fucking way. But he had the perfect ass touch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to see. That touch is stupid. I love passing plays. I love passing plays. Let's go. Fuck it.
They steal away.
Yeah. But that was actually Archie. Archie found that pass. I know, yes, Joyo was there, but like freaking Archie, he found that.
That is a top play.
We can breathe. We can breathe.
That he got the pass off. Oski securing 600 points in that game. The shots, you can see so clearly, 11 for Gentlemates, 4 for Oxygen, and Oxygen come away with the dub. Look at Archie get bumped on his way through. He has to land, put a handbrake on, turn, flip, send it back towards Joyo, who then moves of his own accord below the crossbar. If someone's doing Telestrator after this game, can we please break that one down?
Archibald, man, what a setup. We can't stress that recovery and setting up Joyo.
So what do you think is going to happen now? You
up.
think they can win again?
It's not the Joyo show. This is an Oxygen.
Okay, look at it. Tachi's like,
fuck! Series point against
We're on match point. Match point.
One of Europe's greatest.
They're down.
But this series is not over. This was an extended overtime where Oxygen barely pulled through.
You think so? You think so?
Here on Neo Tokyo, it could all come to a close. The Copenhagen champions versus a team that were not meant to be here. Game 6, here we go.
Now Juicy is going for the solo play. Oxygen in net.
Much.
I think it's gonna
I guess. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much pop.
Warm bodies in the nets, and this time Juicy's.
The physicality immediately. Joyo says, I can't get the ball, I'll go for the man. Bumps him just out of the way. Any flip that Juicy had is going to be negated by the body of Joyo. An early lead for Oxygen. So far, they've done well.
That's a good lead. That's a good thing right off the bat. That's really good.
Oxygen have tried to get physical. Gentlemates are just so good at avoiding
they just need to keep the momentum. They can get another one, keep them, and then just keep it, keep the lead.
With finally a breath of fresh air.
It's over, folks.
To get the spirits going. Now Itachi and Seiko playing close. Joyo breaks it all up. Juicy on his way back, barely avoiding Oski. Archie, a high ball that Juicy climbs up for as Itachi has the team pinch, but it's Archie in a 1v1 against Seiko. And Gentlemates, they're okay.
Oski will be the man to receive in the midfield, but with low boost and a flip, he can just 50 it nice and low on the ground. Joyo with 100, cannot beat out Itachi. Juicy can beat out too. Seiko shot on target. Oski, goal line saves.
Ball fed to Joyo. Can't get under it, but he's trying to smash his way through. Bulldoze if he needs to. But it's cement in the net of Gentlemates. Joyo again to Archie. No, Seiko beats him to the punch. There's a good chance. Oski and ball too. They're hammering that net, but they can't pull through.
And what a turnaround from game 5 where Gentlemates, they had utter control. And Oxygen snatched defeat. Or snatched the win rather from the jaws of defeat against them.
Okay.
The minute and a half gone, Oski's gonna be leading this charge. Archie smashes him out of the way. Oh, sorry, Oxygen. That one didn't deserve to go in. You reset, make it cleaner next time, please.
Team bump becoming a strat. Just adding a little extra oomph to the shot. The Oxygen now off the ceiling, right to Seiko. Gentlemates have been really good at reading these shots. It's taken everything out of Oxygen to find the gap. As Itachi tackled Oski, trying to get rid of the ball. As Seiko collects, wants it to Juicy, but man, a defense is alive and well for Oxygen. But Itachi with time, with Seiko down low, it forces it to him, but now he's awkward, trying to get better control. Now looks for bumps, and Oxygen stabilize.
Halfway through the game in a long pitch between Oski and Archie, found in the clutches of Seiko. The player that has been #1 for Gentlemates, sends it long enough. Archie there to save that one away. Oski to the ceiling, a reset. Can dunk on Itachi, who is, I feel like, perennially low on boost. A demo at the back. Seiko removes Oski. And the double crossbar
there's more. Just right there, and no, it doesn't go in. Like, I'm so done with those. I'm so done with those shots. I'm so done with that team. I don't like it anymore.
Rotations back. It's Juicy, and nothing for Oski. Midfield for Oxygen. Joyo seeing the challenge from Juicy, playing the mind games. He's on the retreat. As Oski now wins the 50, but Juicy won't let this center it out. Itachi, Seiko on the wing. Archie breaking up the play. Oxygen still up with less than 2 minutes. Here's Oski playing the 50, and it's still playable for Joyo, but a low ball that Juicy catches. Here comes Archibald. He's been a winner before. And
Don't get too pushy. Don't get too pushy. Don't get too pushy.
It's going to keep
you have
the
the lead.
Gentlemates. It's going to become a lot more awkward. Oxygen wanting to challenge versus anybody on Gentlemates. On target again.
Yeah, don't
Juicy.
get too pushy.
Everybody
They can get overconfident
being
here
pushed to
and
their
fuck
limits.
it up.
80 seconds before the Kings are knocked out.
This is still a winnable game for Gentlemates. A ton of shots have been dumped into their net, but they only find themselves behind by 1. But they gotta get up and get loud. And it's Oski in the corner, but he loses that to Seiko. And here comes Gentlemates.
Final minute. Oski up to receive. It's going to be a second one.
Okay, it's over. It's over. It's over. So 69 miles per hour. It is done. It is done. That's right. 69 miles per hour. The game's over. Done. It's done.
They've always been destined for top 4.
You always know when it's 69 miles per hour, it's done.
And wow, a kickoff that almost caught Gentlemates. And Archie gets it to Oski. The double.
Let's go! You're right. We got freaking Oxygen in there. Let's go. Thank you, TRX. Thank you. Let's go! Joyo!
They have just put the nail in the coffin.
Joyo is it's just him. Well, I think Archie's playing really good.
40 seconds. It's Juicy. It's Itachi. It's a tough angle. And Joyo Oski protect the right post.
Joyo's like Juicy. Like I brought you in. You got your fame, but I'm here to show you that I was him the whole time.
Joyo the other side shoots on a relative opener. Archie there again. It's going to be another save.
Yeah, against the car. I'm telling you.
A 50 that's killing crucial seconds.
But no, like
the ball. Oxygen swarm. Gentlemates. They've been polite for so long.
Joyo's really fucking good. I don't know, like, well, no, that passes Joyo, yeah, but like, I feel like every team Joyo's honestly, they're just passing plays and stuff are just like their thing. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna go see my predictions. What did I do with my predictions? I think I'm getting close to right. Hey, stop it! Stop lagging! Stop it!
Fortune favored them.
I had... Okay, stop!
The Kings of Copenhagen crumble under the pressure as Oxygen Esports achieve yet another impossible feat.
I have Oxygen making it to the lower quarterfinals, best of 7.
Hungry for more. The Kings of Copenhagen stepped in their way and were quickly brushed aside. Not even Game 7. Neo Tokyo is where they fell.
This is not.
Alright, so now what we got? Furia versus fucking SSG next. That's terrifying.
The timeout was everything.
Okay,
Oxygen
we're gonna breathe.
Needed to focus. They needed to stick to their game.
God damn.
And Joyo does it again. The green hair, he's believed in this team, is believed, especially in Archie, who stepped up to the plate. When his team was lacking, Archie took the helm.
Juicy, I'm sorry, but you have to, you've been voted off the island.
I said to Oski before all of this happened, because
Joyo looks shorter than freaking what's his name?
I said to him, call some damage.
Who'd you say the short?
Give us
Archie was the short one.
Would
be so funny if Furia lost. No, that would not be funny at all.
This is another cannonball.
To be honest, like I mean, it's possible because
RLCS.
like SSG hasn't played yet. It's a best of 7.
We see just how electric they became. How much this crowd helped them on. The dejected green
I don't
suits.
know.
We love seeing them though here.
It's either Furia's gonna come out with a big ass bang and fuck them up, or it's just chalk.
In reach for Gentlemates until it boiled over.
No, don't cry, don't cry.
And they kept so many shots back.
Look, everyone's having so much fun.
Take a shot at them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've spoken about impossibility, but there is one certainty here. Leaf is down on the stage with large Oscar.
I know you guys are chanting for Joyo, but I need one here for Oski!
Oh my lord.
Yes, sir. Take it in, buddy.
Oh my gosh, that is something else. I'm so like, okay, the next one's gonna be so scary.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels amazing, man.
I gotta ask you, do you feel like, I guess the surprise factor of you guys being here right now is catching people off guard? Like, what's going on?
I mean, to be honest, like, we didn't really expect to be here, you know? So
Right.
I guess if we can't expect to be here, they can't either. So it's probably quite hard to play against us.
That is very true. I mean, there's a point where it looks like you guys are just having fun, obviously, because this was an extra chance for you guys. Is there a point, though, where you really start to lock in and switch from fun to real serious?
I mean, it's at the start of every game. Like, Sasuke does a good job of, like, locking us in. But after the timeout, we, like, I don't know, we just went crazy, bro.
We just went crazy, bro. That's what you want to hear. We just went crazy, bro.
There was like a 60% conversion rate. So
I like
after
that.
a timeout of winning the next game. This year, it's only like 40%. Do you know why or have any ideas as why teams are having more trouble after timeouts? They're not working as effectively.
I think it's teams are getting more used to playing under pressure. I mean, there's more lands. You know, the new gen of players are like starting to get more experience. So myself, with other players, you know. So I think it's just a matter of experience, to be honest.
Well, I do want to ask about a specific region right now, because we're starting to see the French drop like flies. Do we? They like that.
The French drop like flies.
What are you thinking of the region right now? They seem to be in shambles.
I mean, I honestly have no idea, man. Like, the French are insane, but we're coming up. So we're a full English team, you know, so it's going to be good.
That's right. Let's just keep that going right now. One more time for Oxygen.
Let's go.
I forgot my time.
The surprise of Copenhagen has left the building. The Gentlemates will no longer contend for the title of
And
World
the mates have been voted off the island.
And the
I'm sorry, but you gotta go
continues,
home.
Bates. I asked Cole when he was in your spot here, at what point do you start believing? At what point is it like the way that we looked at Gentlemates and no one really believed until they'd already won the whole thing? At what point do we start believing in Oxygen? Let's not let them get the jump on us, he said when they won this match.
Oh man, Cole's just one match too late then, because on first touch this morning I said Oxygen are going to take out every single European team.
Don't fall! Don't fall!
Do that, and if that's the case, OXG's going to keep on running through all of them.
It's just wild because when they were practicing as a team, they go to the London Major and they just look flat. They don't look like a good team. A lot of us had them on fantasy teams and we're like, they're just not putting up numbers. Archie didn't put up anything. No Joyo doing nothing. Now they come in, barely practicing, didn't even know they were going to be here until 2 weeks ago. Maybe that's what they needed. Maybe it was just, let's go in carefree, no pressure now, because last time all the pressure on them. Now they have
no pressure.
Are just playing with house money. And they're playing for fun and they're having fun winning.
They're like hiccups. Sometimes you just got to surprise them.
Marbles?
They popped
nice.
I don't know. I'm so sorry that I picked against them. I don't know why I went back 50,000 times when in my gut, like everyone else, we all knew. But you look at these replays, Oxygen was on one.
They're on one, and it's just the offensive capability. I was talking to some of the players over there when they were warming up some teams. I'm not going to say names.
Okay,
and I was like, OXG, they're just feeling it right now.
too.
They're all in synergy. Joyo's playing his best land I think he's played in a long time. Well, don't worry about that highlight. But in general, he is playing his best lane. I think Archie and Oski have really come into form. And when OXG's offense is on, I'm going to take that over Gentlemates' stout defense every single time.
And then you feel like game 3, though, the own goal happens, and you're like, all right, Oxygen, you're going to fall back down to earth. It's going to be mates for 4 straight, right? And they do get 2 in a row. But Oxygen, they find a way to battle back against adversity and take the last 2 games. And man, all 3 players were just clicking offensively.
Wait,
and
what?
100
what?
Yeah, and that's what you have to do against base defense.
Gibbs, he got bumped. Archie got bumped, recovered, arrow, slammed it back middle, and Oski slammed it to the net. When you score a goal like that, you take the momentum, you take the crowd. The crowd was already on their side, and at that point, they're not looking back.
It does feel like the crowd played a factor in this match. They were 100% behind Oxygen outside of a very small section over there. So Oxygen fed off that energy. Seriously.
Oh, 100%. I mean, every goal they scored, it was just electric in here. And you can see it. it's just so intense in the best way possible, and that is a factor that, you know, for anybody that was on Gentleman's, it's a hard, tough.
Let's go. Wait, why isn't it going?
They continue.
Next much my play thing is weird. Why is that
Oxygen
weird?
will finish at worst top 6 after being the 17th team, as Stack so eloquently coined them here.
All I see is play, but I don't see the little emote thing. Why does it say play, but like, it doesn't have the emote thing?
And they put the
well, now it does. It's just me. Never mind.
In Rocket League. I'm not going to worry about you.
Oh my God.
Anyone else want to play?
They're
I don't think anyone else.
Final day of the year. They're playing on Championship Sunday.
Only 6 teams have to do that.
And one of them
we'll just do 3 of us. That'll be easier. We're not going to start it. We have 69 seconds.
They weren't on the schedule.
I'm doing Grand Prix.
They had a previous engagement that then canceled on them.
Even though I don't know how long
this is the goal of every player playing in the esport. Play on that final day. And you never know what can happen when you play on that final day. The crowd probably going to get confused if Oxygen has to play a North American team.
Put exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to join. If not,
they could knock them
that's
all
fine.
out.
They absolutely could. They could be the ones to hoist the trophy at the end. You see Oxygen there. They have advanced on the bracket. They will play on Championship Sunday. We're playing 5 matches tomorrow. So 2 semifinals, the preliminary finals, and then the grand finals to cap it all off. So our first team through. There is only 7 teams remaining in the Rocket League World Championship, and we are next match here, Bates. Going to be our other elimination final. We're going to see Space Station taking on Furia.
Space Station taking on Furia. Listen, you've already saw an All-American team earlier take a W on the stage. SSG, they're rocking All-America as well, going up against a Furia squad that I believe.
I'm kind of scared of the next series is going to be kind of nerve-wracking.
Honestly, against BDS, reverse
sweep. Not gonna lie.
The first time, maybe ever, that a team's played 3 times.
Silas is the
lose
best
3
one
times
on
on a
this
single day. I don't remember. I don't recall. This has ever happened before. Yeah, at the World Championship.
Yeah. Losing to play 3 times and have the chance to lose 3 times.
All on the same day and all within the span of 5 hours. So Furia, this is going to be a testament to their mental.
I don't know either.
Reset, they don't get the
I really want Furia to pick back up and like get back into it, but then again, we're NA and we're supposed to like SSG.
And I just love that small note that'll be, you know, another American team winning today. First touch. That 2-0, I like how you threw that in there, Bates. You know, the All-American squad.
The crowd didn't believe in us. The desk didn't believe in us. Nobody believed in us, but we got the dub.
Exactly. And Oxygen, it's the same way. Now they're playing on the final day. You never know what can happen. Space Station Furia, I feel like that is very coin flipping.
It is absolutely here. But I mean, just for a moment before we move on here, while the players are getting ready and stuff, I mean, talking about the Gentlemates and the season they have. It is now officially over. The Gentlemates fans, the Green Suits, are going to be going home. They were hoping for a trophy here, but going to have to settle for top 8. And I mean, this story started back in Copenhagen with a massive surprise, and now here they were as favorites in the match.
Oh man, I mean, they were the team that everybody counted out. No, they were under the radar the entire time. Nobody was picking them. And then finally, the second that you and me are like, all right, this is the time. We're gonna finally start picking them. This is the performance we got. And it wasn't bad by any means, but unfortunately for them, they also they went up against a team that was also going under the radar. So unlucky for them. It was a great season overall, though.
Yeah, they have to hold their heads high. They won a major. That is a huge accomplishment. They wanted more here, just didn't get it done.
Yeah, they didn't get it done, but I will say, going into the season, a lot of people didn't expect them to win a major.
No.
A lot of people didn't expect them to do this good. They just seemed like they were the leftovers of Europe. They were a team that formed pretty fast.
Come on, Harry, you can do it!
From the great teams, and now they're putting the pieces together. Nobody expected to be this good.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, we got
major champions. I know they wanted more, but good first season for them. I believe they should stick. I know a lot of people like to move in Rocket League. Yeah. I believe they should stick, and I want to see what they can do next year.
I think that they can absolutely do a wonderful thing. For the Gentlemates fans out there, an excellent season, a well-earned top 8 finish here at the World Championship. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, an intercontinental rivalry here. South America.
We're in a bunch of lettuce.
North America, the battle for the new world.
I like 69. Why do I want to cool it down? Shorten it? I like 69. It's perfect. A little over 1 minute. It's chill. I mean, it's only 1 minute. I'm not trying to like quickly go through it. We still have time.
We now return to our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
We have the insurance commercial.
There's an insurance company out there exposing other
6
companies'
minutes.
rates
We'll be
so you
fine.
can compare them and save.
Sounds like trouble.
It's great, actually.
It's only, I know, but I mean, what? Yeah, but at the same time, like, they still have 6 minutes.
So, whistleblower usually means you're
oh my god, you need it.
I thought I've been calling attention.
Why?
You know, like, toot, toot, check it out. This thing's the
You still have a lot now, but you were close to 1 million.
This is the opportunity.
Auction fucking won. Let's go. I know, Joe, let's go. True that, shoot that. I was lagging. I was like, don't hear it. Why is it stopped? I don't like being freaking ad. Let's go! I know it's gonna be so funny if Oxygen wins the whole thing. Like, it's just gonna be kind of like a what the fuck. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Oh. It's rigged.
From racetrack to road, Mobil 1 Motor Oils make whatever you drive.
I'm in front of the
drive more beautifully.
Moms, they were even meant to. Yeah, I know, right? They weren't even meant to be there, you know. That's what I'm saying. And they kicked it. They beat Vitality, now mates. They're just literally fucking everyone up. Maybe they should have been here. Go. Go faster. 15 seconds. I'm never gonna get a world record. Zach B! Slow down. That's Zach B's Ghost Marble. Going to be the best story. Yeah, I know. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Unless it's KC and Oxygen in the finals, then I might lose my mind. Cause that's like queso all in the same, like that's just fucked. Oh, good job, you went back up. That's like literally fucked, this is a mind fuck. I fell off. Oh, I didn't, that was you. Fucking marble, right? Harry, you're not doing so good. You're not doing so good. We do have one more. If you get the next one and you get a world record, you'll come in first. I think I'm gonna win. Next map. You have better luck right here. Give it here than here. I know. Okay. I'll just do this one quick. I'm gonna press start. You won the grand. No, we never know. You don't know. You don't know. I'm gonna start it though. 69 seconds, and it's just gonna start. But you never know. You really don't. No, just go try it. If you get like a freaking like a really good like score, like a world record thing, you'll win. Like it's weird. It collects points in weird ways. Like it collects. I don't know. It's weird. Like what? Like. McSaucin won the other night, even though he was like last to go up, like go through the finish line, and I think it's because it was like a dart thing at the end, and he got more towards the center or like a higher score, so his, even though it reached the end like not first, like it was landed better than the first place person, so he still won. I don't know. It was super weird. But yeah, you never know. Ah! Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can even make it. I don't know. Like I don't know. Who do you want to win? It's like if I say I want Fury to win, then I'm going against NA. You know, it's just weird. Oh, this map is weird. Where are we, Micah? Wait, did I join? Like, who do we vote for? As if she's winning? I don't know. I just don't know if that's the right answer. Where am I? I died. You see, look at that. See, we both died, and now you're freaking winning, and you just said that you weren't gonna be able to win, and here we are. You see this? Like, Harry's just fucking showing off now. Where is this marble thing going? Where's the end? What? Where the heck's the end? The hell? No, you had 2 seconds. Well, I don't know where the end is. Like, what the fuck? It is, but I kind of like it because it's like Halloween-y, but like it doesn't make sense to me. I feel like this is one that you need to have like a shit ton of people on for. Like that one night we had like all those people, like that. I don't really know where it's going. Oh, here. You never know. You could still do it. Love the theme. Don't really understand it though. And right on time, right then, 0-0. You guys 0-0 freaking win with Rocket League.
The action continues in Fort Worth. 7 teams remain after the Gentlemates got sent home by the Cinderella story of the season. Oxygen Esports continue on and have secured at least a top 6 finish here at the Rocket League World Championship. We gotta send another team home though today. We got 2 teams taken to the stage here very shortly. One from South America, one from North America. Only 1 spot left in the bracket.
And it has been phenomenal this entire way through. Also, congratulations to Joyo here 2 years ago. He has already gone 1 step further. A top 8 in that event. Now he's in the top 6.
Don't fall over there, Shogun.
I use the box. I like to pace.
The outside matches here are in an upper bracket basically, so each of those matches when they get played later on,
you don't have to give me points, but I just did. I gave you the second place points and his
middle one there, the elimination
points.
Final, Furia versus Space Station. That's what's coming up here next, Gibbs, and one of those teams is going home.
It's very interesting because Furia, they have 3 losses. Every other team that has lost 3 times is eliminated out of the tournament. They got in here because of tiebreakers and all that. They obviously did well in Swiss, lost out on 2 tiebreaker matches back to back, and that was today. They now have to play against Space Station is one of those teams. They always make top 8s, and then they always falter. This is their best opportunity out of all of them to finally eclipse out of that top 8. They're playing a team that's lost twice today. You gotta win it. You gotta win it, Space Station.
I'm scared.
Yeah, this is their best opportunity against a Furia that is rattled coming into this. We have never seen a team lose, I think, twice and go on to win a world championship, let alone 3 times, which they have already got to their name. And I'm already, taking a look at this. I'm always keeping an eye on the players and teams. I'm having a bit of a bottle-y moment on occasion. This one will be high up there.
Well, folks, it is time now to continue the playoffs.
Introducing first, on the blue side, the undisputed kings
we're going back.
of South America, Ostemanios Furiosos. Furia!
Ready? Where the fuck is the thing at? There we go. Let's go. Who are we picking? I don't know. Oh, we'll flip a coin. What should we do? Heads for what? And wait, coin flip? Is it coin flip or flip coin?
You heard Stacks, aka the best announcer in the world.
Well, look who's away.
Introduce this team as the undisputed best team in South America, and without question, they are. But now they're in uncharted territory. They've never had
so we do heads for but I don't know if
In
it
their
works
back
on
of
this
their minds,
one.
They know that they've beaten the Space Station team already this tournament. 3-0 sweep, complete domination, and unlike earlier, they actually got a break in between both matches, had time to recollect. That might make all the difference.
But what really worries me is the way that they played in those
And that's
matches.
what I
At no
thought.
point did they seem to be playing their game,
Damn it!
especially in their
Okay.
first one. It was
Well, do I have a
slow. It was
coin?
not the Furia way. Their entire job here is
Shush
to
your
annihilate
mouth.
everyone in front of them.
I am
Instead, they
good.
were waiting to see what would happen. Can't wait no more, lads.
Wait, okay, Zach, who do we vote for?
Although the other team
SSG
two matches
or
to
Furia?
watch Furia today. We've also heard in both interviews the players talk about how they figured out Furia in the match and then managed to beat them in the match.
And now it's a longer match. You have to win 4 games as well. So
You're going
Furia,
SSG?
They look good games 1 and 2 with both those matches, but now you got to do it.
No, no
longer.
mods,
Can
no
Space Station
bans.
figure
Wait,
them out?
what?
That's
Nice.
the question.
What's that?
I'm
Make
excited,
it clap
though,
for
to get their
me.
opponents
Oh my
on the
god.
stage.
I want SSG to win. Okay.
And
Any reason why? Because we're NA fans?
On the orange side.
How favored is the
representing North
prediction?
America, shooting for the stars and
It is
beyond.
tied almost. I'm going Furia. Wait.
Space Station.
I'm gonna probably lose every time I go against like one of you guys. I end up losing. Yeah. Come on, do something. I would walk out like this. Woo! I go fucking crazy. I flipped the coin and I land on SSG. Okay, go SSG, I'll go Furia. Dude, I just want to walk out of that stage
We were
and be
laughing
like,
yesterday about how the
Josh!
crowd was chanting USA for OG despite only one of the players actually being from the United States of America. This is a homegrown USA team.
This is America's team right here.
I'm
the
just
younger
saying this
brother of
crowd
the other
gonna go
America's
crazy
team.
and choose who walks out.
See what Space Station can do. They've been here before. Top 8 is not enough anymore for them. They want to eclipse that. They want to be one of the best in the world, not just the younger brother to G2. They want to compete with the G2s. They have to start here versus Furia.
If
Chicago.
there's ever been a time, it feels like this is it. Most of the times you would look between SSG and Furia and you think, okay, mostly going towards Furia, but
If it ends up being Space Station versus fucking KC or Oxygen, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Now, Bates, there's multiple ways you can spin the stage story. Furia, they've been on the stage twice. They've lost both times, but they've been on the stage. They're acclimated. Space Station, having to adjust here on the fly in front of the crowd for the first time at this World Championship.
Listen, I think they'll be just fine right here, Wade, because Furia, they went up against 2 teams. They were on the stage twice today, but they didn't go up against a whole USA roster. And you already hear the crowd. Chicago's playing to it. That 4th man here might make all the difference.
And let's not forget, yesterday, though, Space Station went up.
Tough! You can't
versus a team
freaking,
that
like,
played twice in front of the crowd
you
with
can't
2
beat them,
wins,
join them,
Pioneers.
right?
That's true.
And Space Station came out
Look
and won that
happier, Yan!
3-0.
Get your
But to
fucking
go back
game face
to the
on that
first
doesn't
result,
look like a
round
game face
4,
me.
Furia dominated them. It was a 3-0 clean for them.
No one
but
had a pep talk with
different
these guys, I can
momentum now
tell.
coming into today.
To me right now, it's all about
No, I get,
Furia
like,
making
yeah,
the adjustments on the
fucking-
fly. When they come out, they have looked good.
No.
But there's something about the time pause. If
They
have
look
one
angry.
note, they go for it, and once it stops working, what's
He's
next? The
upset.
best
He's-
team,
he's
the
like, he's
world-class
clocked
team
out. He looks
that are
clocked
worthy of
out.
a world championship can do that. They have got backup
He just lost
plans.
his
They
dog?
have
Well,
got
he
players that can
friggin-
pop off when the team is looking a bit rough.
What do you mean he lost
Have
his
they got someone
dog?
that can do it here? Or are
Who the
SSG
fuck
gonna
would
ride
ever
the
tell
momentum of the
somebody
crowd
right before a
into top
big ass
6?
game like
Feel
this
it's
that their
player
dog is
pop-off
lost?
potential. It is
That's the most
Yan
fucked up person in the
versus
world
LJ.
if that was
Either
true.
of these guys can just
Like, that's literally
take over a
fucked.
match at any moment and win you a huge
Whoever,
match.
like, if that was like
Furia's
actually
been here
true,
before. If they
and like
made top
somebody
fours
told him
before,
that
but Space
before
Station,
fucking Worlds,
this
I would
is
literally like
new
that's
for
the
them.
worst person.
They're
That
almost
person is just a
favorites.
fucking
It
asshole.
feels like in this match because what we saw earlier.
And fuck that
from
person.
Furia.
You don't do that to people.
You hear Chicago
That'd be so fucked.
versus Lost.
Who the fuck told him that? Whoever told him that is
Variety
literally an
of stats on the
asshole.
line here. My question, though, we're talking about how we've seen both in the best
Well,
of
I'm
5
just
matches
saying,
earlier,
whoever
Bates,
whoever
the
fucking
other
would
team
tell
was
him that
able
before
to
Worlds is
adapt
literally a
to
fucking
them. Do you
asshole.
feel like best
And
of
they're
7
just like
gives
want
Furia
him to like
extra
freaking
time
fail. Like they just
to
start getting
adapt
it into his
back?
head.
Or is
Oh
it
my
that
god.
the
Hopefully it
Space
makes him
Station still has
angry.
extra time? here if they need
that
to
would
fight
literally
right away.
suck.
It doesn't work out of the
That,
gate.
I really feel for the Furia boys that
that'd be fucked.
they got to come out the gates swinging. It's a tough mental block. I mean, playing.
But pink control, pink mouse is
or highest level of anything you've done in life, when you lose 2 times and you don't have a chance to properly reset,
we'll see
if
what
it ends
happens.
up going wrong immediately right up the rip, I think it's over for Fury, especially since they got reverse swept. They haven't scored in over like 12 minutes of Rocket League gameplay, and now the crowd is fully in it. If you're a Fury fan, you want them to score fast.
You do. You want to be able to shut this crowd up. Hashtag FUR if you think Fury's got it in chat. Hashtag SSG for Space Station. We'll make our picks. So good. Who you got?
I like that little dinosaur. He's like all
I
dancing.
see something like this happening and a team sliding out of the tournament,
Oh!
it's very difficult to stop.
No way!
I'm going SSG. I think the team that is fresh is going to take down the team that looks battered and bruised.
I'm going back and forth in my head. Furia.
I'm so nervous. You have no idea.
That was against Europe.
I feel like Furia's either gonna like flop it, and it's just gonna be really bad.
But I feel like I have to ride this crowd at least one more time.
Or it's gonna be close.
Space Station. It's 50-50 to me though. I think Furia.
Or it's Rocket League, and who the fucking knows?
Oh, they're doing a way backwards now.
Look, and finally everyone shows up. These guys fucking sleep forever. I swear.
It's too much to take on, man.
They go to fucking RLCS Worlds and they like show up for like the last 2 fucking series.
Winning this match right here against this crowd,
bop them in the head.
Is simply too much. Give me SSG. Give me them in 7.
I think the fatigue is going to set in, and I think this crowd is going to make the fatigue worse. SSG is going to be the best favorite here with a perfect sweep.
Wait,
Give
who's
me
their
SSG
sub?
as well. Does the coin
I mean, no, who's their
choose to go with Space Station? Does the coin
who's
choose
the
let's go this
main
direction
coach
there?
had an
To go with Furia,
they're just
folks?
fucking lying
Let's find
up
out.
their ass. There's no way.
And it's going
who's
Space Station.
who's SSG's coach anyway?
Has given us a perfect sweep on the desk. They are the favorites in
that
the
Crow?
building. Clearly,
Who is
by
it?
every
Who's
measure
their
of it
coach?
in chat, though,
I forgot.
they will still be the favorites.
Hey, 69, put it back.
70% of the chat believes in Space Station. Furious.
You're just a whole bunch of yap, absolute cap.
Rallying here behind Space Station. The game is ready, folks. The players are locked in. Fort Worth, are you ready? Let's get up and get loud, folks. This is it. The Big Cats here in Panther City, adventuring into the final.
And by the way, you should have said that his cat went missing or something. He lost his cat.
No lives left. It's time for Furia versus SSG.
That would have been better. Hey, honestly, I think they are probably too. But I think it'd be better than being Gen G. I think it'd be way better than being Gen G.
Here we go. Game 1 on Manfield, as always, brought to you by Progressive as we kick things off here in our second elimination match. It's our last elimination match of the day.
Hey, you know what? People lose.
Championship.
It's Rocket League.
Hawks are gonna lob one up.
It's just gonna like literally. It's just like a fucking. It's a challenge of mentality. Do you want it? Do you want it? Because if they want it, they'll fucking win. They made it hard for themselves. That's it. They made it hard for themselves.
That's a good shot from Chicago, but it's just off the crossbar. You can see these counterattacks from Space Station so quick as they try to make sure they're going early. They changed speeds a lot too there. Of course, Chicago with the little soft floater and then more of a rocket towards the crossbar. Still got to get it on target. Of course, past the defense. That's been easier said than done for most teams, except against Furia here because, well, they've already lost a couple series today. That's how they ended up.
Shush! No, they don't need to hear that shit.
Elimination matchup.
You got to be careful if you are.
Commentators need to shut up.
Thinking about that, 2 back-to-back losses on stage, not necessarily good for the mental. They have to dig deep if they want to stay alive here at this stage of the game.
Kind of works out pretty well for them, though. You lose 2 matches this late into the World Championship back-to-back. Still got a shot at winning the whole thing. That's what this new format has done for those teams that got into the tiebreakers, lost, unable to follow the play after the bump. Here goes Yan.
If they do, then
he's got a full tank though. He's giving that one away to
this
LJ just about. And that bank will slowly fall towards loss. Not much threatening outside of that kind of early blast out of Chicago.
Waiting to see if Furia can wake up here. Yeah, trying to get after LJ. Drafinho double tap.
Yeah, sure. They're gonna sell that. I think SSG's about to sell the shit out. They just got fucking dunked on. Oh, sorry, your squishy ain't gonna work here, LJ.
And landed the double. Big effort from Drafinho. There's gonna be some eyes on him to perform in this series, but he starts it off getting Furia the lead.
To reach this level, to be an elite team on the world stage, you can't just have one guy who's a scorer. You can't just have one guy who's the assist man. And this Furia squad demonstrates that perfectly. Now Yan with 9 goals, 9 assists.
I don't like that.
Drafinho, 13 and 13 of his own.
And that's
just a well-balanced attack.
He still doesn't have boost. He's like me.
Initially, I was a little concerned because it felt like Furia, they were kind of giving the ball away a lot, but when they go with those off-ball plays and throw off Space Station Gaming, who seem pretty comfortable in rotation, sometimes you can find a little gap in the defense. They did it initially, but still a 1-goal game, still time for Space Station Gaming to get the wheels going.
Into the second half now, though, and it's Furia on the attack again. Yes, picked this.
Guess who's awake? Guess who's awake? Guess who is awake? Yeah, sure. You would solo the whole lobby.
Look at
really?
That dodge. Great follow-up. LJ just couldn't track it.
Really?
Back-to-back goals for Furia.
Kind of a nightmare situation early on for SSG.
I bet you I'd beat
Still plenty of game to go, plenty of series to go.
I bet you I can freaking just absolutely.
Benefit of a timeout that Sad Jr. would have in his pocket. As Hawks are just.
I could beat you in a 1v1. I'm the best.
Waits to see what Drafinho had up his sleeve.
He's not awake. Maybe he's just angry.
Drafinho again.
Angry can bring out something else.
This time repelled again. LJ is way downfield. And nobody else able to dive in quite that far.
We saw LJ again earlier on in this game kind of go for a little bit of a free jump on an initial pass. As right now he got a good bump to try to set up Chicago. Hoxer actually dives in for this, and here comes a counterattack. Hold on. Leanne drops it to Drafinho. They were looking for the pinch between the cars, but just couldn't execute. Now here's Lost. He's been so phenomenal all event, but now you him to get past SSG's defense right now. Time ticking down. SSG are struggling to hold on to possession, though. Furia just playing around them.
Yeah, look at how much boost they're burning just to try and get a touch that ultimately doesn't accomplish a whole lot. Now they at least have the ball on the right half of the field. Can they get anything towards the net again like they did in the first 30 seconds? Chicago holding through the air. Lost got a piece of it. Drafinho will have full boost and possession for at least a moment. It just doesn't seem like SSG are able to threaten. They've got to hold this possession for a little bit longer, try to wear down Furia, maybe starve them out. They do have Lost and Drafinho kind of tangled up in the corner, but still nothing at the net itself. And on the other side, a save needed by LJ.
See the counters coming out still strong.
They have low
boost in this situation as LJ will get the flip. A little bit of interference here. Can Chicago line up the double free backboard?
Low boost got bumped around, and they just found the net finally. It took them long enough.
Chicago seemed to just stop time.
Stop lagging.
And the defense.
Yep, Lost had no boost again. So when you talking about Spood, you mean Spooda? Not the. Isn't there another Spood?
They have another in them.
Chicago, he's also been playing phenomenally over the course of this tournament. 72% goal participation.
Isn't there like a Spood and a Spooda?
If he continues on this performance, I mean,
I know I see Spooda on
the race. Can he get there? He does get there first, but Lost still able to get the 50 out. And you can see Hoxer not able to read it, so Chicago got to play defense there. Went a little early, but LJ able to track it down.
Pioneers fans know all too well how quickly SSG can erase a deficit. Down to 15 seconds. Yan giving chase. He waits, and LJ actually let it go by, so Hoxer will take charge. And maybe that little hesitation out of Furia.
I think they're warming up a little.
Only 7 seconds, though. Lost. Targeting.
Three of them up. No boost. No boost. What the fuck was that?
And this will
holy shit.
Chicago.
Get jumpy, why don't you? I know it's the last second, but they all went up with that, and they all had no boost. And this is a hello.
Set the tone.
Like.
Very well done from them, too. I mean, the big talk is kind of
where's the comms at?
As I believe they had a strong defensive stats coming out of Swiss.
Look, he's smiling a little bit now. He's smiling a little bit.
Them over the course of the day. It has not looked pretty. Being able to hold SSG to 1 goal, though, no tough feet. Or no easy feet, I'm sorry, but they were able to make it work. So now it's about continuing that over the course of this one, which, again, best of 7 between these two.
All right.
It's going to be a battle.
Or look back at the
What do you think
mobile
about that?
replay, and you just see double taps galore.
See? Look at that. I like that. He actually, when he fucking like scores, gets excited.
Didn't need any help at all.
Let's go.
But then on the other side,
what a
Chicago got one back for SSG. It was not enough.
Like how many players it takes? Are these the
early
finals or
goals
semis? This is like the playoff one of like
the. Too much of lost in that game, which for him, he's almost had more goals than both his teammates combined. 75% goal participation out of him.
This
but he
is.
didn't need to.
Shut up, crowd!
That was
fucking dick. Okay. I don't know. This is just the playoffs.
If they start popping off, then it's gonna be a big.
The bracket's like confusing as fuck. But it's a lower bracket round one. Lower bracket round one. But it is up. This is like whoever loses this goes home.
In the tournament, he's the leading scorer of any of these 6 players.
Drink bleach. What the fuck?
19. No assist on either of those Furia goals.
No, like there's semis and then like the 2 other. What is it? Something weird. And then
they have for an
there's
encore here at Forbidden Temple. That shot's gonna stay up high. Yeah, over there though, stole some boost from Space Station.
5 series tomorrow.
Retreat mode.
And we have like the 2 more after this.
And Yen take charge.
This is like this is just a lower bracket round 1. Fuck. I don't really know how it fucking works. All I know is that we're not in the semis. So the semis are tomorrow. But quarterfinals, yeah. You good, my guy? I know, right? What the fuck? This guy is just on one. He likes to make it clap for Spood. He like, I guess, likes to tell people to drink bleach. I don't know. To be honest, I think he might just be like, honestly, I think he might be like drinking bleach. Like, I don't know. Maybe he's eating tissues.
Have to be a much different story here.
That's been a thing.
Or they're probably going to burn a timeout. They can't solve.
And this is what happens when stress gets to you.
You've had plenty of time.
You do weird things.
On this stage to kind of get things settled here. This is a little bit of the best that
okay, well, freaking. I drink this soap. That's, you know, well, as long as you don't eat Tide Pods, you know. My boy is living life on the edge. He's on the corner of the bridge. I don't even know if he would know what the corner of the bridge, like where it was, if he was put on a bridge. But you know, a big difference. I don't know about that.
Over on the Furia half of the field, and that's even worse because neither had much boost, and if Furia is clear. Wide open net on the other side. SSG's got to be very, very careful not to repeat that mistake, as this will drop down towards Trapinho. Easy save, but watch the follow-up from guys like Lost. Yan waiting as well, and the ball never gets across midfield.
I like the patience though from what I'm seeing for Furia again.
Homie is always in his feelings. Yeah, that happens.
But he couldn't.
That's fine.
A little bit of a free ball. Takes this off the ceiling. Show me something, LJ. That one going right towards the goal line.
Let me park his big mag truck right in that tiny
trying to apply some pressure. Now goes to Chicago, who gets a chance to solo. You see how he's cutting in, but he can't go for that one.
Maybe he just needs to like let it out.
Down here on the Furia side.
It does feel like
he needs some cuddle time, Zach. Zach, we found you, co-buddy.
Over the ball, they burn almost all of their boost. Doesn't really lend itself to follow-up plays, and nobody could follow that play either for Furia. So
don't tell me with a good time, buddy.
They're there. They're presenting themselves for both sides.
There we go. He just needed some. Like, he needed cuddle time.
Pass here. Blocked by Lost again on the shot. And Graffinho just lobbed it up the net. Hey, good things have happened for Furia when they just kind of give that token shot for the defense.
You can be whatever you want, whatever works.
A little aggressive on their offensive pushes. You're starting to see everybody in that upper half. So now they're trying to take advantage, see if they can get a bump or just boost steals so they can be low boost. And if you can strike harder on the counterattack. Here's another pass play. Graffinho not able to get it, so Lost to take control. Can he get this one center?
All right, I'll just get you the hotel room, but make sure you get consent before you do anything.
Time still winding down, and Space Station running out of time. This is about where Furia was starting to put that game away, and then suddenly SSG found an answer back in game 1. Wasn't enough. Hoxer got LJ waiting in support. He'll take it himself and just can't get that ball down at all. LJ just ranging back barely from his spot at midfield, able to slow down Furia. Is it enough to fend them off? It is for now.
SSG.
They need a score here.
But you can tell they are
He's really interested. Well, you know what?
Sometimes they get caught too far forward.
Hit him up.
Rotate back, just completely killing the
Maybe we'll have a new like Rockets Engage title.
They can stay in front, keep the play going. But again, they are down. They need to push for a little bit of extra resources to go forward. It just hasn't been working out based on Fury's defense.
Need a lot more scoring opportunities to SSG if they're going to wear down Furia at all. Fury's been
Space Station needs
on
to
their half of the field. Only one in
like
net,
they just need to get the momentum up, unless it's going to be a timeout.
What would have been another scoring
I once
opportunity.
gave head to Yan out of
Space Station
major.
kind of jumbled up in their own zone. LJ,
well, I feel bad for
Yan. Boy, they have kept the ball away from LJ, and it has been a recipe for success.
This guy is all full of yap, yapping, cap. He's yappy, cappy.
I believe it was when Vitality were taking out the event. It was just Zen. Star player could not get on the ball too often. There's a chance they ever blocked away. It's just Furia all over this one. They're not letting anything through. Final 10 seconds.
Almost as much as you. But his is cap yaps.
Can they hold on to this one? Sit downfield. Chicago not able to make contact. LJ is able to get there, but the follow-up puts it on the ground. And Furia
he's like looking cap yaps.
You got a couple of
now he's mentioning 50% of his right nut.
They really feel like one
just like his dog.
Not that one. It felt like Furia was in the driver's seat the entire time. Yes, obviously.
Time out. Take the time out.
But it never felt like Space Station was threatening to level that scoreline at any point during that game.
Or do you think they had like enough momentum to
shots
just move on
target? Heck, only 5 on the other side for Furia. It was not.
You gotta slow Furia down a little bit.
For either side. And I feel like that is trouble for SSG because they're not going to win these
you can't get racial here.
grindy games against Furia.
No, they're not. And again, like I said,
don't be stupid.
Of Oxygen Vitality. In a similar situation to this, LJ only one shot this game. It's just they've been.
I'm pretty like good at taking whatever you gotta say, but if you like, there's some things like I'll take a stand on.
Defense. Maybe SSG needs to get a little bit more physical. Make
definitely
them
like
just
if
kind of dive for the ball a little bit more.
Like anything else you want to say, like all the stuff you're saying before, I don't really give a shit.
Play a strong counter, forcing SSG to make some tough defensive saves.
You're currently on bail.
Transition properly
to
get on offense.
Everybody talks about Yan. It's the easy thing to talk about when you talk about this Furia squad. And then
I'm ready for an interesting story about what you fake are on bail for.
There has been a timeout called by Space Station Gaming here going into Game 3, so you get the extra minute to kind of talk things over. But everybody kind of, when you don't look at Lost, you wonder, okay, so what's he doing? Well, he hadn't done anything offensively
on bail
in this series, and Furia still got a 2-0 series lead. That is terrifying for anybody else on that half of the bracket. Anybody else that could end up on Furia's path.
I'm kind of like, okay.
Because they can do this.
Now, do you think SSG can do this still?
What happens when he starts.
You think they can turn it around?
Exactly. I mean, a timeout
you really
think
they can?
SSG just on the precipice though. 1 goal games here. They just need a little bit more to break through offensively. That's where the struggle has been. Their defense has been fine. They haven't been allowing too many goals, or especially easy goals in from Furia. So now Sad Jr. is going to talk to the guys and see if they can make some adjustments. You got to. It's an elimination match here at Worlds. They've been playing fantastic so far over the course of the Swiss. Yes, sure, they made it to round 5, but they're here in the playoffs now. It's not their first time in the playoffs at a LAN. They know what they need to do. Now it's time to execute.
Let's go.
This is the team that people have
got banned from the zoo because I tried to make alpacas
number 2 spot in North America.
Wait, what? Well, I got banned.
Being the second best anywhere just means you're the first not. If they're going to take that next step, they've got to find a way back against Furia first and foremost. There goes Chicago. Over to LJ, working a little bit better as a team out of the zone, and LJ probably relieved just to get a couple touches on the ball after he was just completely starved out in Game 2.
You did?
Furia kind of just waiting for the right moment. SSG a little bit more further back in terms of rotations, not sending too many forward, trying to get control of the ball. Good speed there by LJ, so he's trying to force Yan to get it cleared out. And you can see it going right back to Hoxer, who's able to meet Yan, play 150, get first 50, get second 50, but he's at a boost. Tried to see if he could pre-jump Drafinho, but played it right over his head.
Well, Chicago doesn't have much. He was just kind of a decoy there for LJ to take over instead. But now it is only Chicago. Hoxer's there with very little boost. And Yan Up to the heavens. What does he have up his sleeve? Nothing. And everybody just flopping around like fish.
Yeah, this is a little awkward. I mean, he had a good fake for Trafino, but I guess Trafino couldn't go. So now the ball just kind of floated right in front of net. Either way, Space Station Gaming now, able to take this. They cannot let another opportunity like that happen. There's the pass cut out, though. It'll be a race downfield. Can Lost get there first? Blocked away by Hoxer.
Thought for sure he had it all lined up. Another save there as Yan had the follow-up. Now Trafino near the target. Another thrown in front. And another save out of Chicago and Space Station Gaming. That is not the half of the field
they still have
like
a
much
good
more time on, but it's the half of the field that they've been the most comfortable on, unfortunately.
They did have a fucking pep talk. I love
there
it.
Time and time again. And I say comfortable because other than right there.
Oh, they wanted to show up. They fucking got their attitude together finally.
They just wore down Space Station.
Yeah, I mean, look at that from the end. Pulls everybody out.
It took them a few series to warm up, but at least like they're figuring it out. It's better than mine, I guess.
Again, start out in front here.
Sorry, SSG, but it's looking dangerous.
With the struggle of scoring in game 2, they're on a drought, and they have not been able to succeed offensively yet. We know Fury can maintain this one goal lead with their defense. SSG needs something now.
Upwards of 8 minutes without a goal for North America's squad. Has lost against 2. And LJ and Hoxer not great between them at all. This goes all the way across. And yet again, Space Station just kind of bubbling in their own zone. They at least
they're going to get it out
the
there.
Chicago is a little to the back wall. LJ stuck by Lost, but that'll roll up and away.
Lost plays that one off the ceiling, looking for Yan, but Chicago will get there in time. Good 50 from Trafino to keep it in play as Hoxer. Strong clearance downfield. No one able to follow it up, though. Lost completely kills it. And again,
well, right now it looks like it, unless they really fucking turn it around.
They have SSG on low boost.
Right now they don't have any of the momentum. Like literally, Furia just has all the momentum.
Not a free backboard though, as Hoxer
they can't keep the ball in position when they get it out. Look, it's just gone. They take it back, and Chicago's low on, it's low on boost, so he can't really get out far. He's gonna have to 50 it.
Just hold all the cards.
He's stagnant.
They've got all the answers.
And now they they can't get out. They can't get out.
As Yan scores in the same spot he did in game 1. Another 50.
Hey, they could, but the way they're playing right now, it doesn't look like that.
So well, and it's a beautiful shot. Top corner slot. Furia have everything in front of them. And it just seems like there's nothing that can stop them when they get the momentum going.
It is.
We've talked about the effect a crowd can have.
Wait,
commercial?
You have commercials for me?
This crowd has been very much a Space Station Gaming crowd going into this series.
Hey, wait, Zach, do you still see the thing where it says like how many commercials? Can you like make them go?
Lulled them to sleep.
I don't know, like for some reason I can't see that. I don't know why.
A minute 20 left here before they will have quadruple match point to eliminate Space Station, unless Chicago and the squad can come up with a big comeback. Again, we know they can score in bunches and do it late. They're not deterred by pressure in a situation like this. They are, however, deterred and very much hindered by a lack of boost, which has been the theme since the start of game 1.
I see it, but ads already started. Oh, okay. Sorry. I just don't know why I can't see that anymore.
Chicago, but this leaves great pop on the flip reset. And it's just forcing SSG to use all of their boost. Chicago picked up that 100 in the corner. He only was able to use it to get to midfield. Hoxer's demoed, so he's going to be low. Chicago keeps his hand, but LJ has only 21. Now, do they know that they're low boost? A shot, it just can't get enough power behind it. And now they have to retreat.
There's just hesitation there on the side of Space Station. They seem to be moving almost in slow motion.
He got it! They finally got it!
Let's go! What happened here?
They needed the lead blocker to run through. It finally worked out.
I like that.
And finally, they catch a break.
Yeah, good on LJ as well. Sure,
let's go!
The initial demo still goes down.
Hey, that's good.
Get it on Yan. Have full faith in Chicago to win the 50, and he just had enough room to put the shot through. There's still time here for SSG to turn it around, but it's ticking down fast.
That could be too little too late, just as it was in game 1, and they had a lot more time than that. Yan looking for the dagger in game 2, and it's
that was just not what they wanted. That's a really not there. It's over. It's over. It's over. It is over.
That's just not what you want to see going.
Chicago's face, he's fucking pissed off. Get angry, get angry. Might help.
Now that's still faster than me running, but yikes. 7 seconds
That was
remaining.
a hard one to give up. Definitely because they had like at least a little bit of momentum
well,
there, but then that was just
that one gets through for Furia at 16 miles an hour. They get another victory, 3 on the trot, and now they've got 4 shots at closing out SSG and moving on to Sunday.
Oh man, look at
nap time.
Nap time, make that sack.
Too easy.
He's on your level.
Of course, couple goals from him, 3 shots.
That's your buddy.
A save and an assist. And we're taking a look at the Mobile One high performance
That's
replay.
your buddy.
But it's been Furia who have been in high performance all series long. They've got everything working for them. All the parts are put together. It's on SSG to change the narrative. Again, limited in the shooting department. Only 3 shots. 2 from Chicago, 1 from LJ. They just have not been able to break past Furia. Is this how they go out?
Hey, let's let them get a game, please. Just
they
one.
burned their timeout.
Let's get one.
And nothing
one
changed.
game.
They were still
At
very
least.
hesitant. Still got bundled up a lot. The spacing was
my
not
buddy.
great out of Space Station at
Yeah,
all
and your
through that
buddy.
game. And Furia have just picked their spots. And
Let's
it feels
be
like
friends
if they
with the
really
end.
wanted to ramp up the aggression, they could double their score in any of these given games. They have just managed every single game. And yes,
Yan is
that has
cool
allowed
because
Space Station
he
to
just like
stay
he
close.
just
But that's the key word. Allowed them to stay close. It doesn't seem like SSG has much energy going into a game they must win. 1 of 4 in a row.
I'm surprised that you like
Their
Yan.
world championship is over.
Space Station Gaming, backs against the wall. No timeouts, no lives left as we start game 4. They have shown no signs of really taking this series over in any game. Will they show us something now? They'll have to reverse sweep Furia, a team who has not been successful at the world stage.
Oh, drop that down to LJ, and even that one saved. And
that was such a good shot, but they just couldn't follow.
Even when Space Station can get that close, Furia slammed the door
and
shut.
If that
and Yan almost got to that ball, lost, shot blocked away, wide by Hoxer. At least Space Station.
What?
That sense of
I want to be friends with Yan. I'm gonna wear Yan car later.
They were going to accomplish with that
copying
effort towards the
presets
back
now.
wall, and yet again, Furia weather the storm.
It sounds like I'm at like a freaking like a freaking high school football game or something with like
block it out. Hoxer looking for the bump to kind of set up some space, so it's a bit of a double commit. LJ downfield to Hoxer. Hoxer wanted to send it across, but Chicago was there just in case he lost it. And again, sending it towards
it's echoing. Is that me?
In the right spot every time. Hoxer almost got a chance to put that one on. It was a good fit.
Is that me or is it this thing? I don't think it's you. Okay, cool.
Furia done a great job also of cutting off.
It kind of sounds cool.
Space Station have tried to go from the corner, get back out towards the middle, and somebody from Furia has been there.
It's easier to drown out.
Field is open. Chicago drop down. Follow. Crossbar. It's open. Finally, Hoxer's there. Everybody just seemed to disperse from the net. And Space Station have its first lead.
That would have been rough. If that didn't go in, that would have been really fucking.
Furia a taste of their own medicine, but this time
that would have been bad.
A lot of demos, forcing Furia with low boost. They make the net wide open for Hoxer.
They are.
Not now. He can't miss it.
They are.
SSG needs to hold on here.
We've seen even from their days in North America, teams like
just by that crossbar shot, I don't know. I think it's still panicking a little bit.
Sleeping on the opposition. We'd see them on the cams online, and what happened? That blew up in their face. Yan looked like he was taking a bit of a nap earlier after game 3. Keep that in mind as this rolls on towards the halfway mark. SSG, at least looking a lot better in one of the games they must win.
You get to see them play from behind. It's been smooth sailing for them so far, which you have to give credit to them because coming off of 2 losses like that at this stage, them being able to just battle back. I mean, this is, like we said, the best they've looked all day today, which again,
if they can get another one, that'll be good. Like, get another goal, then hold the lead. That's all they need to do is just keep their lead and just play it calm. Get one more. Don't push it though.
Chicago's pushed that one wide.
And just hold the lead and keep it safe. Keep this game safe. Just lock this game in. At least like start. There'll be a start at least, you know?
It was like they were fighting over possession of the ball. That's something you'd expect to see with a 6-0 lead. Not in a game like this.
Nope.
And it turns into a save on the other
yep.
side.
Yep. 2 up and hold. They have to secure this game unless it's over for them anyways. They have to do it. But don't be too pushy about that second goal. That's the thing. Sometimes they get too greedy and then it just comes back on them. And then that's where they fuck up.
Able to get some space here. Furia starting to get a little tested, and we could be seeing a bit of a shift.
Here goes Yan.
Yikes!
Nothing there. It's a cross.
Luckily he wasn't there.
From Furia. Minute 20.
That was a little weird.
Looking right at Yan, trying to go past him. Follow up from Chicago. He stayed back instead of diving in. He was trying to play that ball from
that was a nice demo. Nope, that was a good pass. They just got
whoa! Nothing in the net as that pinball's back across.
That was
save. A minute to go. Furia. Oh, they got a chance here. The pass again, shot on, but Chicago's there to knock it away.
I like that. They just hold it, slop.
Pass in, lost, trying to get going. Great win on the 50. He was able to read that touch perfectly, and now Furia putting the pressure on SSG.
They have to.
Stuck here in the midfield line. Chicago, a nice touch, but
they
can't. Ball out the way. Lost a good one there, and now Hoxer. He's using a lot of moves. LJ, great first touch. You can catch up to this. Did hit the flip, but tried to use it for a flick to set up his teammates. This is great positioning now because they can run down the clock.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Tuck it in. Nope. Nope. There we go. No. 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 Okay. No. I was like, you can't miss that. Don't miss that. If that good, like that's just that could have been scary too.
And LJ just barely squeezes it through.
Yeah, you talked about the
race. If that would have just like literally like they missed that and it went back into their net. Jesus. That would have been GG. That was scary. Yeah, SSG now has this pretty locked in. It's a good place to be, but it's still not the best place to be overall. At least they found their momentum. They found momentum.
We'll see a fifth as Space Station Gaming have sounded the alarm. And
this is what they needed to stay alive. It's over. Turn those crowns upside down. You're at Worlds. Get excited.
That's the roar.
What's it? I don't know.
Did not want to hear.
They need to ride this way. They do. They need to do kind of just like what they did. Don't over. Yan. What the? Everyone looks so fucking upset.
And as that trickles down towards the stage,
get happy. You're at Worlds, fool.
Can fuel, dare I say, a reverse sweep.
It could.
Yeah. What's it called? That's why I love the signs in the background. People have such the like funniest weird things. Like the crowd actually gets like fucking festive and crazier. Like the crowd is like more into Rocket League than the fucking Rocket League players themselves. These guys are all fucking hyped and the players are like, ah!
Yeah, you do have to be careful. But he did just go to sleep. He did. So, I don't know if we saw it on the broadcast. I certainly saw it in the arena. He's leaning back.
I like that. Well, kind of.
All happy. All of a sudden,
the crowd's crazy.
There's a little bit of energy in this building.
Yeah, they have to stay locked in, but there's also like you can stay locked in and still fucking give like the
daunting task as we get ready to head to Aquadome.
Build that fucking mentality.
But we are going to a fifth game. And that's just gotta.
At least that's to me. It's like I don't know. If somebody on my team was just locked in and with like a whatever face on their face, that would like throw me off so much. Like this guy's already checked out. He doesn't fucking believe in anything. Like I would be so pissed. I'm like, check the fuck in, fool. Like get ready. Don't look like that. You gave up already with that look. I don't like that look. You're looking at me weird. We're gonna lose now.
It just becomes mental warfare at this point.
I think I could
Survival of the
with
fittest
my eyes.
upstairs. And Space Station has an order. They've seen a reverse sweep a time or two. There's Hoxer waiting for Jan's effort. Lost, given a lot of time and space. Can't stay with that play as it goes out to the side, but he did win the corner boost race against Hoxer. That could hamper Space Station quite a bit. But a big clear by Chicago, and Grafino's got all day.
Good pass, Yan up early, and a lot of boost. Couldn't hold on to it. SSG playing a lot closer. That's a good bump.
There we go! Oh, it's a fucking crossbar again.
Follow up Trevino. Good pre-jump. Oh, but it's still awkward here for Furia.
Where the fuck did Yan go?
LJ mid.
Oh! Way to find each other. I like that. I like that. I like that. They're looking. They're looking.
LJ perfectly placed. Chicago where he needed to be. And all of a sudden,
that was good.
Things look a little bit different.
I mean, like it was that's
squarely
momentum.
on the side of
Exactly.
Space Station Gaming. Can Trevino hinder it?
Don't
just
lose
a
it.
bit? Not this instance.
So if SSG wins this one, if you are Furia, do you take the timeout next game, next one, or the one after that?
Well, LJ coming on. No, he's way back. And Furia just narrowly avoid what would have been a rocket of a shot out of LJ.
Yeah, but we're starting to see Furia now on the drought here offensively. Feels like things could be shifting. That's what time left though in game 5. LJ gonna go up the ladder with this.
It's always when the team gets a 2-win
early challenge.
like most of the time.
Yeah. Turn on this. Oh, he just missed the boost spawn, so we'll have to play into the 50. Demo on the play though. Hawks is out. Chicago last back has to pre-jump. Yan putting the pressure on for Chicago.
I don't know. Like, have teams ever thought of like just playing through the next game? It's almost like what I feel like G2 did to fucking Queso. Play through the next game, like so with their momentum, so they're super fucking pumped, and then cut it off with the fucking timeout, so they can't rebuild it. It's just like they kind of kills it, and they check out.
Station lining up a double, dropped down in front and lost. Made that
instead of like using the timeout for your mental, you use it to destroy theirs.
LJ waiting, still just can't time up a boost steal on the other half. And watch out, Furia could have numbers here, but Chicago cuts them off.
Good redirect from Hawks to put that on target as well. Lost will track it down, but wait, Chicago able to get a beat. Does he have someone across? LJ just couldn't connect.
Oh, they've been so good throughout the week. Just a rare case where the passing has not connected. Here goes Chicago again. Blocked by Yan. And Hoxer can't stay with that either. Furia. Just about a free ball as Chicago barely got around Yan.
Just barely dodged it in. Able to
Fine.
get the
We'll
ball
let
through.
Space Station have the next
gives
one.
SSG so much speed here, or field positioning. Now they're trying to get boost grabbed up here. This could be SSG extending the scoreline. You're starting to see Furia take a little bit more risk, going for some of these bump plays and put themselves not necessarily in the best position on the defensive front.
Great win by LJ, then running through, going head-hunting, but came up empty. Here's Yan, blistering shot. Oh, this one's off the post.
What? Don't stop doing these freaking shots!
Cleared away, did not fool the
Jesus Christ! That's like, what the fuck is this defense? And these shots, just like, they stop getting so big to tease me all fucking week.
And it's making Furia struggle here.
It's just crazy. Yeah, the defense is just crazy.
But they haven't had the consistent pressure we're used to seeing.
Just following the shots.
This continues on to a 7th game. So far, we're through 4 and almost
Wild.
5. And Space Station still hold a lead. That
was fucking nuts. That's the fucking millionth time that shit's been nuts there.
Just get past Trevino, and his play just a little too slow. Hoxer escapes danger for Space Station, now with only 30.
LJ's warming up.
Well, pass. Good cut out here. Like you said, final 30 seconds. Fury have the ball where they want it. They have to.
No, SSG is probably gonna win.
Really starve out SSG here. Trevino going.
I honestly.
Chicago back full boost. Hawks is sitting in net with 60. They'll need to turn on this one quick. This is not what you want to see, though, if you're furious. So the clock ticks down. Final 10 seconds. SSG moving upfield. It's still a one-goal game. Lost. Pushes that one. No, he loses it to Chicago. LJ will keep this one up, and Furia will have to go across the field. Can Yan do it? He starts this one off. Has the flip.
Oh, yeah. Hold on one second.
Down. Space Station.
I almost kind of wish they would just go into the next one and then do the timeout after this one.
Getting a dose of their own medicine.
Come on, use that skull.
The question here.
I don't like the look on their face. Up, fucking no.
Timeout from Fury. They still have one in their back.
Shake it off, shake it off. Taylor Swift, shake it off.
You see the crowd. getting a little bit hyped.
This is when the mentality
SSG
takes
showing
over.
their fight with their backs against the wall.
I think it was Garrett G once that said, like, with those headphones, you don't necessarily hear them,
I'm
but you
scared.
feel the crowd. And
Yeah.
Furia, no doubt, feel it on both sides. They can see the fans.
I've had those headphones on myself.
Oh, yeah.
This crowd gets
I know.
You can hear them.
Yeah. Well, you can
I
see
kind of
them
don't
looking
want them to
across,
take a
and you
freaking
can feel them
timeout right
behind
now.
Yeah, you feel that vibration, that energy.
This whole arena.
I know, like,
right
it's
now
like
is against
what
you.
is
And
usually
you've lost 2 games
happens
in a
and
row,
stuff, but
have
like,
not been
I
able
don't
to
know.
score after you felt like
Don't care.
Exactly. After you felt like there was no contest here. There was no threat to them at all after game 3. All of a sudden, wake up
I want
call.
like a thing that says "get shit on."
Wake up call, and is that what I think it is?
It sure
There's
is.
that timer.
There is a timeout.
Out. Furia.
And you know what this is? This is another 60 seconds.
Yeah, I know,
for this crowd
girl.
to chant
All of a
USA.
sudden, the Americans NA starts to give a shit.
Good grief. What a turnaround out of Space Station Gaming. Again, outscored only. It seems weird.
He's asking for you, Dickies. He wants to hear you.
Texas!
Outscored 6-2 in the first couple of games. 3 unanswered of their own to completely turn this series around. Neo
I know, the
Tokyo waits in the
timeout,
balance
the
now.
timeout.
During this timeout, it'll be the last
Fucking
timeout of this series. Both teams have used this.
That
And
doesn't look
Space
like a
Station
good
took
ass
theirs after
fucking
game 2.
timeout.
Nothing changed.
That looks like they're done. They're clocked
Using
out.
theirs
It's
now.
over.
Crowd's getting into it. This is exactly what Furia did not want. They have not silenced Dickie's Arena. They have not silenced Space Station Gaming as we get ready for Game 6.
Do you want to see a
You
game
were saying?
7?
What?
Answer loud and
It does look
clear.
like his dog's lost.
It's on Space Station to deliver after the Furia timeout. It seems so odd that an extra minute could mean so much, but it often does.
Hold on.
Particularly for a team like Furia, particularly for coaches like Eversax, who we saw on the Gentlemate side. There goes Lost. Trying to weave his way through. LJ with the stop. And the first 30 seconds at least belonged to Furia, but nothing on the scoreboard.
Chicago in this 50s.
It's kind of like this. I don't
But
know.
knocks it away. LJ back in time. So Chicago pick up the corner. Will he be
Look at those
there
wall
in the
dashes.
midfield? LJ getting
Freaking
the
people
boost.
who wall
Chicago's
dash,
there.
who the fuck does that
Lost
shit?
on top of it. Hawks are low boost. Is
Try hard.
on top of this ball, but LJ helps his teammate out by just getting in front of him and throwing him off track.
Audrefino trying to catch and hold, and the shot is easily
Yeah, I
set
know.
out by
Well,
LJ.
you know what? You must
No
freaking.
follow-up out of Furia where second
Yeah, it's
and
not
third, maybe even
easy.
more chance opportunities.
I barely even know how to
were
control
enough
my
to sink
car.
Space Station early in this series and bury them under relentless pressure. Space Station have limited those extra opportunities. Furia now need to find
I mean,
a
it's
new path
easy.
into the
If it was
SSG
easy, everyone
map.
would be doing it.
We've seen magic and we've seen disaster here on this map in particular, Stacks. Both teams looking for a chance to break through. Good demo.
Yeah, and oh, another demo. That demo actually kept possession, weirdly enough, and now LJ just going to take his time.
It's
and
easy to
everybody
throw, I think, is when
back
you.
in.
See Hoxer, great initial touch here.
Well, everyone who is good is doing well. Everyone who is good doesn't like this
More
game.
physical. Free ball here, but SSG not able to get a feel like they used to. That clearance will give them a little bit of room, but it has been Furia kind of dictating the pace. Both teams have been matching left and right with speed here, but no one is slowing down.
Well, you know what both teams are trying to accomplish.
How
at this
old
point
are
in
you?
Space Station have been the better of the two at
How old are
negating
you?
the opposition's
And what's your
gameplay.
rank?
At least
You only
over the
beat
last
that.
couple of games, LJ can take
Yeah, I'm
that himself.
surprised you know how to
And
wall
the
dash
easy stop.
then.
Can he turn it into a counterattack on the other side?
Hoxer's low
He
move.
sure can, and a save.
Save there, and it's a great save as well because it stops a chance for a follow-up. Loss has to go up and try to wrap it around, but now this gives Chicago plenty of time. He gets in control, plays a 50 out, and gets a lot of room here. You see Loss having a battle back. He's playing it.
I know, I'm joking. But what's up? What's up, Mythic? I know, 3 years, that's a long ass time. Hello, hello.
We're at the bottom half here of game 6, and Fury are knocking at the door.
And
3 years is
mistakes must be very few and far between because they get magnified at a point like this in a series.
Wait, where did you know me? Wait, Mythic, when you first followed me, was I playing Rocket League or was I playing Fortnite?
One more leg in the journey. Gotta get out in front here. LJ has that bounce away.
Look at that boost there. Really low boost.
Just high and wide.
Chicago, he wanted to get the bump there.
Fortnite? So 3 years and 7 months ago, I wasn't playing Rocket League yet.
Chicago's there. He wants to get a follow-up as well, but just cut out. Space Station
I'm just a
lots of
noob.
pressure if you're diving, and they are starting to run out of boost. That's going to be a good clear, though, to give them a little bit of time.
Well, what else?
Not really. Not since they changed the movement.
Space Station
I don't like
Gaming
the
gonna
movement
need to get
bit,
maybe a
like,
little
I
more
hate it.
creative. Hoxer trying to dash his way through. LJ waiting and tracking, making sure
Rocket
he
League's
doesn't
a lot
get
more
starved out.
fun.
And he can use that booster crisscross with Chicago. Relatively
Frustrating,
easy
but
save
fun.
given the kind of attack that Fury has had. Here goes LJ now. Plenty to work with. Going for himself and cleared out by loss.
Chance for Chicago. He's looking for the quick drop. Won't get it, though. Will be controlled by Yan.
Oh my god. 0-0. Please don't do this. 0-0.
Touch, gives it to Hoxer to clear. Chicago gonna play this off the sidewall. They're forcing Fury to play back from their own half. Both so far, no team's able to really make a big mistake, but you can see Furia just getting a little bit uncomfortable.
Ooh, they're getting...
Ooh, big bump. As Drafinio was going for LJ, but Hoxer was there to cut it away. 30 seconds remaining in regulation here.
There's low boost.
Dangerous ball for loss, but he knew he had Drafinio over there.
There we go.
He's still gonna have nerves of steel. Couple demos here. Hoxer getting both. That hinders Furia. Is it enough? Drafinio turned there, was very ambitious. Now Yan with 15 on the clock. Overtime looming in another must-win for SSG.
I don't like 0-0 freaking games in overtime. Oh my god, at match point, I don't like games like this. Oh, that means the next person who scores... No!
You can't hesitate.
Okay.
No room for
like literally, whoever scores first wins. That's just so
trying to
fun.
force a game 7. Furia want to move on. They've lost all day.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just one slip up. One slip up and it's just fucked.
Lost trying to play this in front.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh that's good. Set up, that's good, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Gotta try a little harder than that.
I don't like this.
Got it through, and LJ with nothing.
I know, like a million heart
attacks.
attacks.
A heroic save, but now lost. Throw it up high. Got the bump as well. Hoxer knocked out of the play. He'll finally recover. LJ gonna get there. No, and Hoxer.
I figured it out.
Save instead. He's doing a lot with nothing in the tank. Now LJ on the counter underneath, and Chicago will do all he can, but Dan's got the clear. And everything got a little frenetic for just a moment. Teams might have stabilized.
I fucking missed! I fucking missed! Oh my god! I'm so over it. Oh my god!
And watch out because Furia getting
Stop it! I don't even know what's gonna happen. I don't know. I just don't know. Yan's gonna fucking no. Go crazy.
Now. He wants to keep this one in. No flip. Good touch from LJ. He forced Drafinio up.
Chicago has nothing.
He's trying to send this towards LJ. He just took the corner. LJ
one. Like I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Now Yan, he'll try again. Boy, every time he starts from the back line, it's kind of edge of your seat stuff. You're wondering when you're going to see another worldie out of him. You're not going to see one in this game, perhaps. LJ. And Chicago trying to pinch that, and the timing just
I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, that's... Nope. Oh, yeah, oh my god!
50 down.
Dude, what? No! Oh my god. Okay, okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh my god, I'm freaking scared!
Now LJ.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Have Hoxer and support back in midfield. Chicago's the one that comes in from the side. Easy save by Yan.
Hold on.
Let's stay with the wall. Might be able to
just
stay with this
no.
play, but did
Oh
not
my god, that's bad. But they don't have much boost. They don't have much boost back there.
It's cleared out by Yan.
Good.
I guess that's not much boost for them. Is probably a lot.
Oh my goodness, set right back though. Not able to hold on to that ball.
Okay,
a little bit of space here for Space Station. They've been in control for the most part. But Furia are making sure if you overcommit, you will get punished for it.
Yan indirect looking for himself instead finding the opposition, finding Chicago.
Alright.
Now Trafino just hoping he can breach the center line. It did not work out. Loose ball up high, and Lost takes charge. Both teams.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fatigue's got to be setting in mentally as Hawkser kind of an awkward up, and LJ's got full boost. Needs a challenge here, and Chicago.
No mess ups. No mess ups.
Things settle down.
They're low boosting.
Got real hairy there for SSG.
Oh.
Now that's Netward, and LJ avoids contact.
How long is this overtime? I can only have so many heart attacks.
Wrap this one around. Hawkser, a good touch forward. Lost all the boost left in the tank to clear it. Yeah, able to follow for Chicago back. He's low boost as well. Hawkser will take some time here. He's got LJ to help out, and LJ will be needed. SSG trying to slow things down here, take their time, but it gives Fury a lot of field positioning. Lost wanting to end it. Trafino, no! Denied by Chicago!
I know, that's not mine! No. That's gonna go. Oh my god, Wait, can we follow that? No. What the fuck is happening?
Wow.
It's like you think something's gonna happen and then it just doesn't because it doesn't go in and then it comes back. It's the longest and most intense overtime ever.
Now Chicago for LJ. It's a lot wide, far across. Space Station Gaming have ramped up the pressure just a little bit.
SSG trying to bump out Fury and trying to create a space. But that's big space there. Lost couldn't go. He jumped too early. Trafino last back. Chicago off the backward for the win!
Finally, somebody hit the fucking squishy! The amount of times the squishies have happened in this fucking mist is ridiculous. They finally got one and I had to be that sharp. Fuck. Oh, nice. Okay, that's not good. Their boost is so
big win there from Chicago.
I don't know if I'm happy or sad. I don't think I'm very happy. I'm not happy. I'm not very happy. But I'll try to be. I'm going now.
What in the world is going on?
You know what? I'm going to put that on the whole team because that never should have gotten to that point in the first place.
As we have heard through this whole series, several near misses, Lost almost finished the job. And then the follow-up was so delayed from Furia that Chicago had enough time with nothing in the tank.
Dunked on, too far up. He was too far up and he wasn't back. He was just chilling. He got fucking greedy. He got greedy. He got greedy. He had no boost on it. He wasn't even full of it. It's just like he got greedy. He was just chilling up there. He wanted it and that's why he just got fucked. He just literally got fucked.
Now we go.
And that's like, what the fuck? We're at Worlds, dude. We're at Worlds. You can't do that shit.
Gaming. It's anybody's game at this point. No timeouts left. No lives left. This demands greatness.
Now I just don't even know.
Like Space Station with so
I think
much
now that's what
now,
she's gonna win.
but it can all be a race, and it often is on Champions Field. Hawkser, that's gonna drop down. Lost got to stay with it. He did so well enough.
Alright,
and Trafino clever play to get around, but now Hawkser.
What do I want? I don't know what I want.
That's something that could cause some fits for Furia. LJ up the ladder. Rainfall down.
It's over! It's over. It's over. I guess we're NA fans. We're NA fans. We're NA fans. Let's go! SSG.
I'm feeling the energy. They are here, and Furia is the one.
Watch them come back.
Backs against the wall.
A little teardrop rolling down the backboard could cause a lot more tears when all is said and done.
I'm kind of sad.
Yan takes charge with Lost turning
we're
back.
fine.
Lost, by the way, yet to score in this series after coming in the leading scorer.
Okay,
of these 6
SSG.
players.
He's needed here and now. Furia. They had 4 chances.
I guess Furia needs to go home and work on
gaming,
get
but
some
as we all
scripts
know,
done.
it's so hard to close out a game on land. Chance there for Yan. Oh, he shoots it high. Lost. That's high too.
Make it interesting to coming back. Woo, woo. Let's go, baby.
Yes, it's high,
So many crossbars, it's
but they just have
insane.
fallen
I thought I
off
had a
the
problem with
follow.
crossbars.
And
Like,
the space station
oh
defense could not guard
go,
everything.
go.
First goal
I'm
for
just,
Furia
this is crazy.
since they put away game 3.
We're seeing levels of success here when they need it. LJ
Don't say that.
gets it past 1. He'll be sent down.
Wait, who has a better chance of choking? Falcons in the finals or Yan right here? You tell me.
Great read, and goal gets a goal from it. Unbelievable from Trafino. He tracked that play all the way down.
Just as suddenly as Chicago ended game 6,
I don't know.
Trafino has put Furia in front in game 7.
I'm so scared. Okay.
SSG
It is like
held Furia scoreless for 20 minutes, but now, when the pressure's on, I almost said they start to come alive. They almost crumbled there. Very dangerous.
Dude.
Good block way in the corner. That slowed down.
There's no way they
SSG,
come all the way
but here
back,
we
though,
are
and
back
then
on the
lose
attack.
this.
LJ to center, and nothing there as Trafino has an easy clear. Watch Chicago. He's got Hoxer. Also called his own number and had it saved away. LJ looking to center, needs help, doesn't have it.
So much pressure here at this moment. And SSG battling from behind. That's a good shot. Yan with the deny. LJ trying to get this one midfield, but again, the double commits are coming through. Space Station Gaming is having to fight. They've got the field positioning. They've got the pressure. They are making Furia a little awkward. Yeah, it doesn't have any boost. Chicago
They have no boost there, though.
Submit to LJ. Can LJ get the dunk? No!
But that was
Making something as big as he could. And now Chicago watches Lost.
This is crazy.
Clear that one away. They can only watch helplessly as LJ has to go to work. Hoxer has one bounce past him, and Chicago can get back into the play. With Lost racing him to the ball. And at least going the right way for SSG. They've won 3 in a row, but they find themselves still facing elimination. Having come all this way.
There's no way that, they came all the way back just to lose that that would suck.
And Yan will keep up the pace. Chicago goes by Lost.
Double commit.
And this is trouble for Space Station. Had 2 stuck in the corner, but finally clear out.
Chicago had to use all the boost he had left to get there in time. Yan will not be able to get that one.
His
for
commentator
free.
has
LJ
something
can get
against
that first.
LJ, not gonna lie.
Wins the challenge. He was looking for the bump on Lost.
The commentators always have some kind of bias on something.
Does he have the redirect? No, leaves it for Lost. No, he doesn't make contact. It's in.
Are you sure? Yan is the one that's gonna throw. That was that was not
big 50 against one defender, and that may be the backbreaker.
That was hard to watch. That was hard to watch.
Needs something now.
That was hard to watch.
They fought this hard, and for what? It's a big beat there from LJ. Chance there for Hoxer. Oh, Lost though. Big pre-jump. He read that shot perfectly.
Yeah, that's just literally just the nerves.
Get out of my way, but right now he's giving it up to Hoxer. That one saved by Yan.
You can get it back though. They can just keep the mentality, keep it up. Let's go. You have 1 minute. It's doable. It's doable.
SSG need to send all hands.
Came back before, you do it again.
They are. There is LJ.
I'm going back and forth. Let's go! I told you. All you gotta do is give them a little pep talk and they turn their shit around. Okay, hold on. Let's just
fast. Trafino tried to react. Ended up all going. 1 goal separates these two with 50 seconds left.
You're literally the biggest fucking yapper ever.
And he had it go well wide on him. Just couldn't stay with the play. It looked like he had it all lined up. Now Trafino back the other way. It is Hoxer taking charge. He sent it to the middle, Boy, a cardinal sin almost got punished. Now Grafinho with 30. Looking for yet one more knockout blow. Space Station reeling, but not out just yet. Oh, Chicago dove in, and he just didn't have the read. Now down to 15 seconds.
Okay, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Don't give that up.
Chicago's got it. We gotta go.
Oh, wait. That's not. Okay, they don't have much booze. They're fucking suffering on booze. No, it's down.
Deny SSG.
Why do you freaking keep tapping? That just like no. I'm just gonna delete that.
The Kings of
okay,
Sam stay alive.
Fuck.
By the skin on their teeth. Almost reverse swept. 1 goal difference.
I don't know how I feel about that.
But the story is not done yet.
There's no party like a Diddy party.
They survive
you can say
and
that
advance in the lower bracket.
The third time truly was the charm for Furia. 2 losses earlier on the day. And
I don't know, I feel bad for Hawkster. That was just literally like nerves.
Instead, forced to play 3 extra games.
That was literally just like in front of the crowd nerves, like definition. Because like in any other game, like anything like that, I feel like that would just never happen, right? Okay, I'm not gonna lie about what sick fuck does.
You think? No way. This is all SSG.
Look, they have almost 90,000 viewers. That's pretty good. And that's like apart from all the other watch parties and stuff. That's pretty good. So Rocket League is doing pretty good.
And even then, it just wasn't enough. Furia said no.
I'm not opposed to. Well, then you're weird. I got issues. You Lapla. He cap yaps. I know I have him tabbed over
brought
here.
things back for Furia, and then
he's doing really good.
The dagger, the series winner.
He always does really good
from loss.
So that's kind of cool.
And in the end, it is Furia that survives to take out SSG. Leaf standing by.
That's disgusting.
You gotta give it up right now for Furia.
Wow.
Now, of course, you heard the crowd roaring a lot of times for SSG.
I still don't know what to think. But what's next?
How are you guys handling that roar and that thunder and staying focused in
You
the
should have
match?
heard the crowd. Everyone's booing them. I know.
I don't know.
I've heard it all. I told the crowd to fuck off.
So it's so good for us hypers, and it's incredible.
Oh, this is gonna be the best one. Falcons versus KC.
It looked like
oh my gosh.
You guys had this locked down. I think at one point
BDS
I saw Dan
and G2. Well, that's just
he's like, all right, series is over, but things turned around.
Man, that
How
Space
confident
Station
were you in
scored.
the first
Everyone
3
was
games that
hyped.
you guys had this in lock?
I know.
Yeah, I think we had it controlled, but they got the momentum, so they are a good team, a pretty good team. They are 3 good guys, and it's hard to play against them, but I think we changed the momentum in the last game, so we managed to.
So you think it was the last game? Because I was going to ask about the timeout.
Why do you just keep yapping about stuff that's not even fucking true? You're cap yapping.
But it was the last game for you guys that you felt like you figured it out. What was it?
I don't know. I think like Game 7, Champions Field, you get a little happier. Yeah, it's better to play.
Literally
so
just
I think that got us in the momentum.
I don't know. He's been everything he said has been absolute cap lies.
For you. I mean, like, do you enjoy?
I'm just now just gonna entertain what he's gonna come up with next.
How do you enjoy these moments, being on the stage and being a part of
we
these
heard
incredible
you
games?
you like penis.
I enjoy,
I get it.
It's not good to lose,
no,
but
I just
when
there's nothing like
he's this, so
I don't know.
It's so cool.
I just
think
want
your
to ban
heart doesn't
everybody.
like it though.
Yeah.
I don't really ban people. Like I mean, there's like he's just being weird.
Settle down. One more time, please.
I'm more entertained by what the fuck he's gonna say next.
The dream lives on.
Some of the things he said, I just pinned him.
Have made a top 6 at the 2024 World Championship. There's something about this building.
Because some of them are
Fury
just like
organization, man. They
like
make
I'm
some
like
crazy,
somebody said this.
magical stories happen here.
And how do you come back and win
You're
that
okay?
game?
I don't know about that. I don't know if you're okay. But
You just lost 3 games in a row. You find the energy to win that final game on Champions Field.
They barely won that though.
Momentum was at an all-time low. The vibes.
What do we do now?
All-time low. But Furia found a way when they needed it with that lost fake. That lost fake was incredible.
Okay, I know. I'm literally just trying to digest what that is going to be like.
Time of asking. They had 3 opportunities earlier on today. They had 4.
What is that going to be like?
I don't know. You start thinking to yourself, it's just
you have an IQ of that's pretty good. You didn't know that's good?
They just had to do a lot more than they
That's
expected.
like that. You're like the smartest person on this earth. Holy shit.
If you use a placebo buff, it's an actual buff.
That's crazy.
And then they played basically perfect Rocket League through regulation and through the overtime, and a pinch is what they lose on, and somehow you have bounced back and win game 7 by 2. It's sensational.
I mean, it started off all Furia, as it has done throughout the entirety of today. This has never been the problem. They start off incredibly.
You're the smartest person on earth.
Still a problem.
They didn't tell you that?
They need to get this sorted out tomorrow, though, because there are teams, ruthless teams, ready to take advantage of that.
The best thing for Furia now is that they get to go home and take a nap. They get to go to bed. They don't have to come on the stage again. I know it was in their minds. They got reverse swept by BDS, and that's not something you just shake out of your mental when you're on the stage. And when they drop game 1 SSG, they're like, okay. And they dropped game 2, they started to get worried. And then in game 6 in Neo Tokyo, it felt like everything was going SSG's way. The net would not
I know what IQ is, but not I'm dyslexic. I don't fucking know. I just read something like I just saw like
20 minutes of Rocket League and they won the match. That's unheard of. Furia.
I don't even know like if I am, but I think I am.
I think that was the difference maker. It was.
Now sometimes I just skim read and I'm just like, all right.
We gotta give them credit. They battled back again. You're down 3-0.
What can I say?
And you're like, oh yeah, we're just the NA3.
You can say I'm the smartest kid ever.
Incredibly hard. Maybe
add that to your cap.
But Space Station, what a performance by them.
Oh my god. It has to be said that, given the way that SSG were playing it, it's not the way. You never want your season to end, but you don't want it to end in a sweep, in a series where you know you did not play your best Rocket League.
That right there for me. Rafinha, that was a great read. Chicago, I thought he played it well, tried to cut by Rafinha, but Drew was up so quick. And that goal right here by Lost, it was special goals, it was creative goals, it was instinct goals. I gotta go in, gotta make a play, gotta score when SSG's not set up in a rotation.
I have children clothing hanging in my bedroom wall.
To tomorrow.
And Space Station, that top 8 curse will
continue
to haunt
do you live at your grandma's house?
We'll see if they are the same team next year. But honestly, like they played very, very well here.
I need a illustration of that Lost fake there. It still looks like he's like quantum phasing through the defender. I don't know. It's an incredible moment there. And Space Station can hold their head high, knowing they put up an amazing match of Rocket League, making it all the way to Game 7. But ultimately, only one team could move forward. South America is through to the semifinals.
South America is through, and they will be awaiting the loser, I believe, of Team BS.
What's your favorite one that you smell?
BDS G2 Strive, while Oxygen, they'll be facing the loser of the match that's coming up next wave. Carmine Corp going up against Team.
Hi, Jeff.
We got 2 more matches on the day.
And 2 Neo Tokyo so far. At the very least, we got a Champions Field already. We're getting spoiled.
How do you?
Well,
I guess you don't really have an opinion.
2 more games, the qualification finals. BDS.
This next series is gonna absolutely
the Falcons, the best 4 teams in the world, at least through Swiss.
I'm worried that the semifinals are going to be sweeps after how good our playoff bracket is. But we'll see how it goes. It is double digit. We'll get some variety in there. 2 more matches on the day before we wrap things up for this World Championship Saturday and get your guys set up for Championship.
Well, yeah, like
Sunday.
I mean, honestly, they brought it back. They just couldn't end it.
We got now.
Changing the playstyle in the last game was stupid.
I'm going to go for the favorites heading in. Actually, I'm going to go BDS.
What did they change?
Again. Nobody saw that.
What would you say changed?
Against G2, which I'm sure will be
like,
lovely and
what did you notice that
room.
changed, like their playstyle was?
How do you go against G2?
Because I got BDS.
That was with LJ
so
being quiet
really make
as
much sense for me.
Oh yeah, and he used to have.
Well, we are getting closer and closer to that match there, Gibbs. This has been a world championship.
They were playing like.
It's been a long day too, and BDS and K-Corp have played from the beginning of the day as well. So they'll be.
Well, I feel like a little bit.
G2 are just waiting for their moment. Their first game in front of the crowd. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, for sure. No, and then the crowd. That moment when when the Space Station won Game 6, one of the loudest moments I've ever experienced on the floor, any arena for any event ever. This crowd was ready.
Now I'm okay with having him out. Okay.
And this crowd is waiting.
Every game they won, they dominated the ball.
Haven't seen them yet. They've been waiting a long
I
time.
feel like just nerves got to them. The land thing got to them. Do you see like Hoxer like missed that freaking play like right at the end too? Like I swear like if it wasn't and late like that, like he would have. That just went right.
We'll save G2 for the very end of the day when we come back.
I'm not gonna ban him. I just timed him out. But when he starts like saying "fuck you" to people that are my friends, then he can. He was just saying stupid shit about random shit, then that's whatever. Just ignore him. But when he starts saying stuff about people like that, then I'm like, nah, bro. But and then the defense was perfect for those 3 games. Yeah. And then the nerves got they fought. Yeah. I mean, the last game was literally just like not. It was like almost like the first game. I don't know. They had the momentum and stuff. They just like let Fury get the goal, then they lost. I just mentality. Just, I don't know.
At Ally, we're helping
them because they were being more aggressive than usually have. Yeah.
Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off.
Maybe that's what they needed. There's yeah. Like that, I couldn't do that shit. I can't even hit the ball. New controller, who dis? But yeah, this next series is gonna freaking be crazy. You can't even do it. Not gonna lie, but if anyone, why is it quiet? Okay. You can't even do what? Hit the ball? I know you can hit the ball. I've seen you hit the ball many times. You're actually good at this game. Because you can play the game. You're just hard on yourself. You're really good at this game. You guys said, of course you did. It's fine. I know you did. I know you did. That's probably good though. Like, I mean, like, wait, you have like work for the next few days. Might as well just uninstall it so you don't look at it, then install it again when you have a few days off.
Now return to our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
Hey, whenever Zach, plug your ears. Don't listen to that.
Exposing other companies' rates so you can compare them and save.
No. Oh my God, what is up with you guys and hating the game?
Auto Explorer from Progressive. Here, look. Show you our direct rates and their rates, even if we're not below.
So, whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
I thought it meant calling attention to something helpful. You know, like, check it out. This thing's the best. No?
Oh. That's a rough take. I don't agree with. Just because your friends are playing it, probably. I feel like moods about games change depending on what your friends are playing, like your group of friends. Rocket League for me though, like it's just kind of like a done deal. I just usually like it all the time. You said Rocket League was better than. Oh, you said Rocket League was better? Oh, then you're right. You just gotta learn how to have fun with it. I mean, when it gets too serious, then you just kill it for yourself. But it's hard not to when you're competitive. But this is a good song. See, it's more rage-inducing, but I don't uninstall it. Wait, really? I said Rocket League. Yeah, but wait, it's more rage. You seriously think that CS? You rage harder in CS? There's no fucking way. Really? Then that must be. I don't think I've ever heard you rage at CS:GO. Like I know you have gotten mad at Rocket League, but like I have more fun playing Rocket League. It's just fun in the mode, yeah. And then I go fun and I want to do constant. Oh my god. Yeah. Like you rage, like as in you are like talk to the other people. Or like you just rage at yourself. Never will either. What do you mean? Oh, I don't care about that. I don't want to watch CS:GO. I don't like that. I don't really want to watch that. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Hey, oh my god, I know. Bad Wesley. I just did the blah 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 blah. I didn't see it. I don't know. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what you're saying. If I'm feeling real fun, I'll cue to you and then I'll. Puffy, I'm really glad that you found me. Yeah, maybe we should take boxing class. You know, like that's good for like that. I always thought it'd be fun to punch the punching bag, and then I felt like they're really freaking hot. Okay, they're really freaking like hard. Why? Oh, I'm installing. That's a good. You guys and your like freaking what's it called? Uninstalling and like I said, everyone who's good at this game says they don't like it, and they're like that's how it is. You don't like if you're good at this game, you don't like this game. You say that you're gonna uninstall all the time. That's my theory. Yeah, you are. You don't like the game. That's why. I'm pretty sure that, like, yeah, you are good. Alright. You're better than me. You're better than a lot of people that I know. Yeah. Somebody just came home. You got Falcons? Is that, wait, what is that? Okay, what are the predictions? Are there favorited predictions over here? Let's see. Okay, what is this? Wait, where is my thing? What? Oh, here we are. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, so like, wait, what? Falcons are favorited. I'm going fucking Carmine Court then. Good. I want it. Alright, I'm scared. What do you think is gonna be better? Predictions? Yeah, I do my predictions elsewhere. I go over and check and see. I want Biden to make it to the finals and what is this hate? Okay, you know what? Well, okay, there's a question. Do you think Falcons versus KC is going to... Why are you being so mean? You need to take a nap. You need to fucking take a nap. That's what I'm telling you. But you know what? Okay, that's what I was gonna say. He deserves it. No, he doesn't. Do you think this next series is gonna be better, or BDS versus G2? That's actually probably a good thing, because like, don't you have to be up early tomorrow? BDS. You think that one, the next series is gonna be better? What, just because it's G2 and we haven't seen them play for like 2 days?
The new world is dominated by South America, at least for now. Only one North American team remains as Space Station make an early exit. The pop-offs from the crowds and from the players
is better than
were amazing, but only one team can move forward, and that is Furia today. Welcome back to the World Championship. We have 2 more matches on the day. These ones will send nobody home, just into different parts of the bracket and take away at least one team's lives. Why should they take both teams' lives, right? Because the team that goes to the top 4 then also only has 1 life.
Yes, but they will go to the top 4 if you lose. Got to play 1 more game to get into that top 4. But yes, both teams, no matter what, will have 1 life. I know it's a little confusing, but just win.
It's just a hybrid bracket.
It's hybrid.
Exactly. It's
Fancy
double elim
words.
till top 4, and then it's single elim, because at that point we've decided you can no more losing allowed.
Yes, we just want the best 4 teams.
No more
and then
losing
after that, we
allowed,
just want drama.
okay.
So we're giving them all one life. That's all we want.
Okay, I'm getting off this.
It'll be really good, folks. Yeah, it's been a crazy one. Here's the bracket
I don't
we're
know,
talking
like,
about.
I
This
don't
is sort of double elim up until top 4, and then it just becomes single elim.
Give me Furia
and it feels
versus
like
K-pop.
Furia has had the most lives, and they're cat, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
And we're in Panther City. They should
Where's
have a
my
lot of
It
life
makes
here.
sense. It makes sense, but well done, Fury.
I mean, SSG went out with a bang. I mean, as coming in as the unexpected number 2 NA team to go all
Why
the
are you
way
being
to
such a hater?
7, that was
Holy
so
shit.
winnable and almost a reverse
What's got your
sweep.
panties
The fact
in a
that
bunch
you've had,
today?
You know, this many almost reverse sweeps is so exciting.
It's been a great time. But we got 2 more matches on the day here, and I'm really excited about these ones.
But,
Particularly because
yeah,
there's been 2 teams we've been talking
his
about
ego
on
is
First Touch, we've been talking
massive.
about them on pre-shows.
Actually,
Anytime
got
we're talking about the World Championship,
destroyed.
these 2 teams.
And
G2
now
Falcons
it's working
get
its way
brought
back up there.
We
Do you
haven't
see
seen
his
this with
orange
the
fucking shoes?
And the last time we
If
saw
I
Falcons
saw
in front of a
Vati
big
walk
crowd,
on stage
maybe
with
the
orange
EWC,
fucking
they
shoes
lose the
like
grand
that, I
final.
would
Or
shit
at
my
majors,
fucking
they lose
pants.
grand finals. Can they finally get over that hump? If they get to a grand final,
Gotta get their first gift.
And they're going to
Well, it's not the grand finals, Harry, so you're
we're
probably
warming back
safe
up into
to
this. We're not used
go
to
with
crowds,
Falcons.
but they have
I would laugh
seen
at
the
his
crowd now
short.
twice, I believe. So
Leffy,
K-Corp
what the
ready
fuck is up
for
your
this matchup. Falcons,
ass?
They're the unknown.
What are you thinking about it?
Why are you being like
I'm thinking about
this?
I'm thinking that we're about to get into an
Hey.
excellent matchup. These are the 2 criminal
At least you won.
matchups that
That's
everybody
good.
in the arena wanted to see. The last time we saw
You're a
Armin
Vati
Corp go
hater.
against Team Falcons, they beat them in Game 7 in Copenhagen. I believe in the quarterfinals of that
What?
tournament.
Yeah,
They added
we're
on
not
the
done.
pinch
This is
of
2
this
more
victory.
left.
And then the match before that,
Yes,
the
Skylar.
time they played before that, Falcons
Yep.
beat them on a fake, an aerial fake,
Not
TRK right underneath the
7,
crossbar
9.
in 5. So these 2 teams this season, 1-1.
There was the heart and soul of that team.
That's right.
Wait.
That was I'm glad you
Oh
brought
my
that up.
gosh,
Copenhagen,
all
that
3 of
was
them
the
together were
most
just great. Why don't we
electric
just
series
put them
and
back
it
together
wasn't
again?
even the grand final. There's 2 sides to the Falcon coin.
You know
They either
what?
lose in game
They just
7 or
met-
they
they're
win
meant
it
to be
all.
together.
They haven't flipped the side of the coin where they've actually won, and they are just one of the
All right.
best teams. That
They
we
wouldn't
have
do
in
as well. I
Rocket
think
League
they would do
who
just fine.
haven't won it. Surely with now
Now
European
their
teams
play
out of
styles
the
are
way,
set like the
surely
way
this
they
is
were, like they figured it out a little bit. Like I
for
think they'd be
Falcons, right?
fine.
I mean, obviously.
Maybe I'm
obviously,
wrong. Like I
when
could
it
be
comes to,
wrong.
like,
I'm
the
down to be
format here for
wrong,
Falcons,
but like
they're
I think
trying
they
to get to
do
that final. They're trying to get that
better.
win here, but they won so
Unless they
heavily
got their
in
heads
the
up
Swiss
their
that they haven't
ass.
played for 2 days now.
Yeah.
Good point. How does is that obviously you want to go as far in the tournament as possible?
Yeah,
That's the
shit
right way
on
to do it,
them
but it doesn't
with-
mean you kind of have to cool down. They're
That's
not, they don't have any momentum
fine.
coming into
How
this.
long
It
ago was
occurs,
that?
But again, if they do lose here, at least they
1v1
still
you?
have one more life.
But
and they
we're
can
about
make
to
that
start
run after and
this.
learn.
Maybe after.
But I think Falcons.
I'm really
are
good at
ready for this.
1v1s,
They've played in so
by the
many
way.
finals lately
And
that
SSL.
they should know how nervous they will be.
Top 10.
And figure it out by the end of game 1.
Well, folks, we've talked
2
enough.
years and
Time
that
for the
was
players.
peak
Let's
Vance
begin.
Joey on
Falcons
Rise.
versus Carnivore.
Don't talk about them like that, Ken.
Introducing first.
They have a very
Representing Europe, they are indeed
Yeah! Oh, I'm going KC. Look at that blue. Oh, they're coming out. They got their egos. They got their egos on. It's dangerous when they got their fucking egos on. It gets scary. Where the fuck is everybody? See, if I saw Vati come out with fucking orange ass shoes like that on stage, I would shit my pants. You just know he's ready to play, and that's scary.
One step further than they did at the
But,
last time
like,
they were in the
I
World
don't think the Falcons are
Championship.
gonna
They're trying to get into the top 4. They couldn't get the job done when they used to play for Moist, but they're back. They got the Cowboys.
I honestly
hat
don't
on,
know what's
and they're
gonna happen
embracing the
because,
Texan
like,
culture.
I-
They added Atto.
Who
He's
has
been
the
nothing
Falcons
short of phenomenal
played?
the whole entire season.
Who've they
And now they're
played
all
this-
3 here going up against
Where
arguably
the
the best team in the world, the Team Falcons.
And they're used to having the crowd behind them in Europe, but y'all got ears, right? It's not as loud as it was in London and Copenhagen, but it's the talent
They
that matters on
played.
this team.
Falcons
They've been to
played
so many World
Gladiators,
Championships,
BDS, and
and they will
Furia.
push any team to their limit.
And you got to talk about
Right.
Atto with the overtime winners he's had so far. He's had at least 4. Probably has had more than I'm not counting. He's
Well-
been so clutch. Rise, though. Wave, you said he's a future world champion.
It's not finals. Falcons we don't. Yeah, I don't know.
The villain of Rocket League, and I mean that with the utmost respect. This guy is a stone cold killer, and he.
Because like if K-Corp's really like warmed up and ready to go, they like and definitely with the fast, if they can warm up and play like they do, and Falcons is playing fast, like
and now sends out the wave.
They could find gaps between their. They could.
For the opponents on the other side, making their
like have a good
debut.
play style to like counteract that.
And their opponents on the orange side.
Like if they're really on it.
Carrying the torch for all of MENA.
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Up for Team Falcons.
Who are you telling to shush? K-Corp is good. They can win worlds, but it's gonna be hard. Yeah, all of these teams are gonna have a hard road. I'm not kidding, but G2 could fucking lose too next round. But if G2 loses this next one, are they out? Is this elimination? Like this is like, so SSG just got eliminated. Now like, is this? Shush? You're not gonna tell me to shush. By the way, I don't shush for anybody. Ask Zach. I am a yapper and I don't. This is just the scene. Okay, good.
Team Falcons,
So who
the
got
greatest
sent?
offense we have ever seen. 3.36 goals per game. The record at LAN is 2.94. They are absolutely dominating, but now they play in front of the crowd. Can they keep that offense going?
How about an easier stat? They haven't lost at Swiss. They just seem like an unbeatable team. The only thing they're allergic to is the finish line, but they get there almost every single time. But it was K-Corp that pushed them to their limit in Game 7 and tripped them up in Copenhagen. They want to rewrite that story. They didn't win on home turf, but it doesn't matter. They're
actually gonna wear it. I would take that shit
have the
off.
best of them the last time they matched up. I tell you this, Falcons have been the better team ever since, making it all the way to the grand final in London, grand final in EWC, and now they're already 3-0, perfect so far in the Swiss. They're trying to keep up that momentum, keep riding, keep representing MENA, and it starts with the twins and the man in the middle, TRK.
Yeah, TRK is the one that wakes up on these bracket matches, but the twins have been putting in work. And we see Roas, he's leading in assists per game. He's number 2 in goals per game. He's my MVP so far throughout this tournament.
I didn't know you could ask for an extra pillow.
Yeah, we got all sorts of amenities here. Yeah, that's that Southern hospitality, you know?
I'm nervous.
And you know, though, that mental is the thing that we've been talking about the whole weekend with World Championship. It is the thing that is defining good Rocket League players from great Rocket League players right now. And the thing that we know
Bear looks like he's a freaking airplane stewardess.
And quick
or something like that. Like he's just like, I don't know.
The thing that keeps holding them back in the finals.
And that's what's important.
He looks like he's in business.
Out, maybe getting in their own heads when they think it's won, and they just are pushed so much. But this is a team where eventually they gotta win something, right? And nothing better.
Like he looks like if I went to go talk to him, he'd fire me.
Preparation for these matches, a rumor around the block, not a rumor. The facts is that Carmine Corp and Falcons across have been the best scrim teams. They've been prepping really well, and teams don't want to play them at the moment. Now they're going up against each other. So I believe that Falcons are the favorite. They should be the favorite, but don't go overlooking that blue wall.
He looks confident.
One more time tomorrow,
he looks
that grand
confident
finals.
as fuck.
If the players had their way, they're saying, yeah, these two teams, number 1, number 2. So they expect them to be in the grand finals.
I'm not gonna shush for shit.
What a run that would be. Have a match here and then see the rematch all the way up there.
I don't
again.
shush.
Can the blue wall get there? The blue wall, the fans are in the corner making some noise, trying to give the boys some love all the way over here across the pond.
They sure are. They sure are.
Then with the big hat. I've seen.
And his matchup is actually a little interesting too, because Gibbs, like you talked about, Falcons have that great staunch offense. The Army Corps, they can play this as well. The question really becomes whose defense is going to be more shuts out. Is Rawaz really going to hold down that back line, or is it going to be Vati doing what he does, being one of the best defenders like he has been for the past 2.5 seasons?
And K-Corp are good at striking early. We talked about that mental wave, and Falcons, they know how to bounce back. They'll take that early timeout in game 2, even if after game 2 if they need it. And that's how they come back. And that's why so many of Falcons series go the distance. They really do trade blow for blow, but it's about closing out that can be a question mark. But the question mark is that Falcons haven't lost and K-Corp have.
Give you mod.
Man,
You say you didn't want a green sword. You just want mod so you can like ban him.
This event, and he has been
I'll give you mod if
an
you
absolutely
want.
amazing performance. I feel like we've been talking about Ito and Rise more than we've been talking about Vatira at this event.
Oh, we definitely have. We definitely have. Vati, he's kind of taking a little bit of a backseat this time around. He hasn't been the superstar that you expect him to be. He's just been great. And Atto, especially, these overtime goals, 3 of them came against Oxygen. The Oxygen squad we just saw not dominate, but they did beat Gentlemates in a best of 7 in Game 6 on Neo Tokyo. So those aren't just some slouch overtime goals. They weren't playing no bums. They were playing a great team.
Gibbs, do you want to see Vati on the back line in the 3rd man, or do you want to see him leading the charge here?
No, we need him on the back line. I feel like he is the most important player when he plays that 3rd man role. He knows when to attack.
Look at everyone.
Pretty much anyone in the game, outside of maybe a Zen.
K-Corp is just like freaking crazy.
Pull back and just waste some time. So his teammates will be there on defense. But the Twins, really quick, last World Championship, they made a top 8 run, but then they fell short.
Nervous.
So this is the furthest they have ever gone, top 6.
I actually want to see Vatira at the front. I think he's so well receiving those passes and executing quickly.
What's
if
that?
anything, you got to fight fire with fire. You send the house, take the risk, because if you get any
that?
time and space to either of these teams, doesn't matter what kind of defense you have, there's no saving what these offenses can put up.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win, and Lemon, you can kick things off. Who's your pick, Carmine Corps or...
This was the most difficult
he got
choice
banned.
to make. I went with the team that haven't lost. I went.
No, you're good. You're good.
This is their tournament finally to win.
This is the easiest pick I've ever had to make. I'm saying the Falcons are going undefeated. They are the best team in the world. Falcons win this easily. Make a statement here, 4-1.
Best team in the world, he ain't won anything. That's
best
crazy.
team in the world.
I mean, I know Dickie's Arena wants me to go with the Falcons, so I might just have to roll with them. I guess I'll go pick the Falcons. I'll pick the Falcons.
What
I'll pick the
results?
Falcons in second. 7. I like them right now. I think they've been playing really well.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, I'm comfortable with them.
Man, I went against Carmine Corps earlier
What
today.
stats?
I didn't want to. Because it felt like the right decision. It felt like I'm here as an analyst. I'm here to tell you what I'm feeling. But at this point, I'm with you, Lemon. I don't know who's got this one. I feel like this is an upset in the making. Give me Carmine Corps.
Falcons is the best in the world.
On this one. Give me the blue wall. Oh my.
Well, if they're the best in the world, they would have won the other 2 finals that they threw.
Both sides. Let's see how the coin feels about it on the desk. It's going to be going with the Falcons. The Falcons have.
I swear he is he does it on purpose.
It's going to be a crazy one. Gibbs, get one player to pick out here. Who are you picking out?
I'm going Roas. 1, he's on my fantasy team. 2, he's leading in every category. So Roas, he's my MVP. He's going to keep performing here.
Okay. Taking a look out there for Roas, folks. It is split down the middle in chat. The arena doesn't know who they want either, folks. It's time.
You guys, like, Falcons have been a lot more consistent than K-Corp. But K-Corp's history about being just like absolutely, I don't know.
Some archers up on the ramparts to contend with
it's a best of 7, and that's what fucking K-Corp is the best at. A best of 5 is scary for K-Corp. Best of 7 is what they like, that they're good at.
Carmine Corps versus the Falcons.
I'm so scared.
Championships 2024 is about to have its first top 4 team. And so far, Herc, it seems that Falcons have been unstoppable.
There is a certain
What's
level
good
of
Rock
revenge
League?
that they want to put out against every team.
Oh, 7 overtimes?
In the RLCS. And
has that ever happened?
They've only dropped 2 games.
7 overtimes?
2 games. Excuse me. Right now, 2 games are all that the Falcons have dropped throughout the entirety of the 2024 World Championship. 20 seconds into this one, though, it still stays the same.
Yeah, it does. Carmine Corp started this one pretty well, having some.
That's actually pretty crazy.
Team Falcons half. And they're going to have to do a lot more than that. It's mainly been Atto on the side.
Wait, what do you mean?
That's
That's why it's not
leading the way statistically.
Are they have 5? They've been in a 1 or 5?
Some of the goals that they've scored.
When was that?
Are way ahead in goal participation and goals scored in everything. So it's true.
There we go. That's what makes them dangerous.
I mean, you got to come out swinging, and that's exactly
they're
what they're
they're working with
Itao. Ross wanted to get the clear, but no, Itao just faster. Carmine Corp first to lead.
Even in a best of 7, you have to start the series well. We saw how difficult it was earlier on for Space Station Gaming after going 3 behind, despite how well they played in the end. KC will not want Falcons to get away from them. They have to keep them close, and this is how it's done. Scoring goals yourself. Vatira He's in that far corner, up against Ruas. The man for Carmine Corp that's really yet to come alive so far in this World Championships. It's been the Belgian that's been the brightest star. He almost gets another one onto the backboard.
And he did start out the event a little bit quiet, and as time has gone on, just completely risen to the occasion. This one off the post and out instead. Quick transition out. Carmine Corp head
I'm over it. Every time the ball goes near the goal, I'm assuming it's not going in. Never mind, they take it back.
As well, and Batira is online.
He is here to stay and prove the Falcons wrong.
But he has his ego.
When you're going up against a team like that, you cannot respect them in the slightest. You have to come in thinking you are above them, and that is exactly how KC are playing.
Carmine Corp, 2 goals to the good. Falcons have only dropped 2 games so far across the entirety of Swiss. Going 9-2 in there and facing good teams, of course, along the way, as you do in those 2-0 stages. It doesn't get any easier from now. TRK has a chance from the 50-50, and he gets Falcons on the board.
A little bit of patience there pays off for the Falcons. This one dropped down from the ceiling, but after the 50, TRK saw the opening, saw the gap, placed that one right through.
So Falcons, after having a bit of adversity,
wait a second,
to find their way back into game
Zach, are you still here? That's a 150.
Rice sends that one looping forward. Killers on the back wall should be able to clear this one with ease.
What's the difference between a 150 and a not 150?
Carmine Corp really need to come alive if they are to continue taking this fight to Falcons.
100%. He is that IGL for Carmine Corp. His emotions really drive this team to success in so many crucial moments throughout their career together.
Did you put on Dueling Dragons just for
to
copy what's his name?
By one, which is a great place to be in against
knows
a team
where to place
that continues to put up so many shots. But for now, Carmine Corp, they've had all the control in this one as another shot comes towards the backboard.
You mean angle his car?
Carmine Corp are to keep in control. Here's the man who, just when things
to
start
win
to
possession,
get away from you, he's able to take that touch by himself.
Are you using Dueling Dragons Gold Explosion last night?
Coming forwards again. Rise has no boost, calls in Batira, who only gets it as far as Ruas. This is what Falcons want, combining here in the final third. Killers, he wants to get the strike away. It's quite full for him. More signs of danger for Carmine Corp. They have to ride that wave. That's awkward from Rise, but he continues the job and sees it away for now.
And right now, Falcons are just trying to lurk each other off a lot of these plays, but Carmine Corp bumping them off of it, transitioning out as quickly as they possibly can here. Batira tries to get past one. He does so successfully. TRK's challenge up next. The 50 comes through. But Killers, he and Ruas going to work together. The duo that everybody knows and loves off the backboard here. No initial shot coming through off it. Instead, this one clears out to the other end.
Killer's going to get this one long. Atto's already in the air. Carmine Corp doing well to defend deeply, but they have to make better touches than that
honestly
one.
Don't know what I'm using, but I remember
almost punish.
Probably just
clearance is huge. The pinch works out
they have
perfectly.
perfect outlet
always finds its way in. Actually, it will. No, it won't. Batira misses.
Wait, who does?
Can't finish it, and that's a real chance that goes begging.
Oh, that should have found its way through, but this one will still make up for in due time. 3-1, Carmine Corp.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I like about
it. The credits here, got the rotation. Atto just made things a tad more awkward for the goalkeeper there. And Carmine Corp once more have a
that's what I really like about
lead.
And that's what you're going to need to keep against a team.
I know, they are getting dangerous. That's what I'm saying. They're going to be deadly. I'm telling you, you don't want them to get that ego. They have ego up the ass right now.
Their passes seem loose.
That's really dangerous for everybody.
Today, Falcons have had an entire day off. Maybe that's the factor. But Carmine Corp, you still have to ride that momentum. And so far, Herc, they are doing exactly that.
Yes, they are. And you do have to remember, like you said, it is a much longer day for Carmine Corp. There is that momentum that is driven into this series, but they have to keep in the back of their minds. Falcons are going to be warming up as time goes on. And this one, bump play comes through. A towel.
Oh, where's the Brazil? We're going to get a Brazil. We need 2 more.
He's been scoring consistently throughout. Look at
that. I'm sorry about you Falcons.
Atto had in mind. He had a feeling that Rise would find him there with what Rise, I'm sure, will call a pass. 5-1, KC. Dominance in game 1.
This is the statement that Carmine Corp.
I have KC winning the whole thing.
Game number 1 set the tone.
Oh no, 6 more games here, right?
This series really.
The first game is always kind of like
they are going to be a challenge to be reckoned
warm-up
with.
game.
But same can be said for the Falcons.
Doesn't count.
Off the backboard here. This one's going to fall. Batira, slow clear. You can see Ruas lurking, gets that boost there, gonna pop this one up, gonna follow it as well. Taking his time, a Tau coming for the challenge. This one's still pushing forward in favor of the Falcons. And here comes Killers. Off the side, 1, 2, angle to Ruas and in!
No, Brazil.
Even if they lose,
damn it.
Vulcans will land a few punches.
Damn it!
A second goal comes in as Killers combining with his twin. Atto got it only as far as Ruas, and Rise, boostless, could do absolutely nothing about that one. Now, in this situation, I'd normally say they're just playing for momentum. But this is Vulcans. They can score 3 in 40 seconds.
Oh, 100,000% they could do that. 35 seconds on the clock. But this one headed towards the backboard of a place that the Falcons don't want to be at. They're trying to go to the other end. Ruas, no connect on this one. He leaves it for Killers to take. Rise going for the challenge. This is going to stop a little bit of that driven momentum you were talking about there. 20 seconds on the clock. Falcons, you're running low on time.
Yeah, KC have defended very well. That should just about do it for game number 1. They see this ball to the side and they see it safe. And they will take the lead here in this series. The prize for this one, a guaranteed spot in the top 4, with the loser going down. Not out just yet, whoever does lose this one. But it certainly gets trickier. The more series you let fall behind, Materis is going to make sure that Falcons can't have anything else going into the second game. Carmine Corp take the first.
That is something.
And that was as close as we've seen to KC
That's
at
something.
their peak.
Oh, yes. It has been so long since we've been seeing KC really be at their highest. It has been a long journey for them. But this is where it matters most. And if this is when you can perform, that's all that truly matters in the entire situation in general. Right now, Falcons, this is one of the bigger challenges they've had in a minute. You would think the top of the top teams in the world would make it difficult for them, but nobody really has seemed to give them a run for their money.
I mean, it's rare to keep Falcons to scoring 2 goals themselves, let alone scoring 5 against them as well. So Carmine Corp are ripping up the record books right now, and they're a team that are always content to do that. They've been doing that since, they were.
Anyone else nervous?
A team that nothing except pure victory will be good enough for them, and you have to get past teams like Falcons if you're to achieve that.
Exactly. Falcons, they've seen the grand finals. They've been so close to tasting victory so many times, but every single tournament they've competed in this season, nothing means more than the World Championship. And like you said,
no one wants it.
They want nothing
less. Wealthy, do you want any car insurance?
Well, so far, so good for the Blue Wall. They have to continue it here on Forbidden Temple. Atto lines up. He has been the best performer for Carmine Corp up to this point, but I think what we felt, what we realized in the first game, is that his 2 teammates are ready to make the step up.
Falcons gonna have to respond to a little bit of an unexpected first loss there. However, on the flip side, Carmine Corp, their game plan is going exactly the way it was scripted out for them. 20 seconds on the clock right here. Ruas gonna carry this one over that midline, go under Vatira. Challenge on Rise, not quite through on this one, but a great opener.
Vatira's gonna try and take a touch here. Ruas on him rapidly, and he gets it right for the doozy dish, and that's 1-0 Falcons.
Oh my gosh.
I know, me too.
He is in it. Ruas completely
Painted balls for it.
alone
Let's go.
on this one. And around a Tau, past Rise. I mean, and it's what we talked about. Momentum is what the Falcons thrive on.
Yeah.
Carmine Corp have got 2 of last
Wait,
year's
what'd you get for your drops?
on their team.
I got every color.
At that stage yet again, Vatira, he goes forwards. Killers, what's that one sideways? Atto in the
What's
center,
that?
Ruas is almost there. Ruas just doinks it to safety for now. Vatira
What's
keeps
that?
on Falcons, their first lead in this series. Comes up wide to Atto. I assume that Atto and somebody else got each other's way. I think it was Rise for a second, so Falcons are able to smuggle the ball away for a little while. But I think the Falcons will be pleased
What
with
is
the start
that?
of the second game.
I think
Why
they're
didn't you
very
get? Oh
happy
yeah.
with what they've been able to put out.
I don't know.
Mental
Some
lead,
people's
they're
are
definitely going to
brilliant.
extend on it and as quickly as possible. But right now, this one's headed back. TRK out into the corner. This one is a wide shot and back into the nose of Ruas. Leaves this one down for Killers to take. Low boost there, which means Rise is up next to challenge. He does so successfully. Carmine Corp going to lead themselves out into the Falcons half right here. And it's just back and forth, waiting for somebody to be the first to really take true control of this balls, and it could be the Twins, one after the other, and in!
Yep, again it's those two. Killers and Ruas. The TRK knocks into the backboard. Killers maybe could have got this one on target, but in the end, due to the, Ruas could have got that one on target. But due to the pace of Killers, it didn't matter a jot. 2-0 now to Falcons. And they're starting to warm up themselves, starting to remember what put them here. Karmine Corp are going to have to deal with an onslaught, it would seem, because this is the team, more than any other, that just continue scoring. Continue pouring on the pressure against you.
Shot on target off the side, though. Demo could open something up on this one, but TRK is just a bit faster off of it. Low boost for both, headed towards that ball. Vatira to come around the side. Less than 3 minutes to go in this game. Number 2, Falcons still continue to lead. And they want to assert their dominance headed into the rest of the series.
Atto gets this one, at least towards the Falcons net. He gets a second touch as well. Wants to get the bump on Ruas. There's a Demo that flies in from afar. Ruas gets it long, Rise via a bump himself. Can only get as far as Atto. Atto was in the race with TRK there. Did enough to at least get Falcons back. So this in the sky from Ruas. Rise underneath this one. Leaves it to Vatira. Vatira conjure up. What can he bring to the team? It's Atto for now, the man they currently turn to. Rise gets it into that top corner, and I'll tell you what a finish that is.
That is such a connected pass and play as well. Rise and Atto have really, just as the day has gone on, gotten more and more energetic, and that just could not have been placed any more perfectly in that upper night.
I mean, it's all well and good, a double flip reset and a Duncan, a musty, but do you know what? I love just a clean top corner finish. And Rise gave us the purest example you will ever see, but Falcons, they do open the kickoff. Vatira picks up 100 boost now, but tries to get into the center. He's dunked by Ruas. That one's falling down. Atto prods it as far as Rise. Karmine Corp, their tails were up straight from this kickoff. Straight from this kickoff, Falcons have made sure they're after doing some defending. They have to, and they have to do a bit better there.
Oh man, where are you on this one? This is just threading the needle at that
That was
point.
good.
Quick
Right around them.
But an even
Right
better
around
catch.
them.
And just like that, Falcons are up by 2.
Yeah, it's all the lead from TRK there. Completely threw off Karmine Corp's defensive rotations. While Vatira was arriving back, he didn't have the angle to play with. Team Falcons back 2 goals up. TRK, he takes a touch. Killers is in the center. Normally, these two will find a way to get the ball to one another. It is Killers that emerges with the ball. Gets one touch, gets a second as well. So many clean hits right now from Team Falcons. And it's something Karmine Corp were able to deal with in game number 1. When they were defending deep, they were timing their surges forward well, but that one just falls for Vatira, and he takes the freebie.
This is just a nice little catch out as
Nice
well.
little
Just to
freebie.
see any gap in the defense on it, but also to create it for yourself with the Demo in the mid, not allowing anybody time to race back for that ball. It's just all executed in the right ways.
Pure instinct for Karmine Corp there. I wonder if they even conned the Demo when the 50-50 was coming in, or if they just knew.
Yeah, wait.
He's on that same wavelength with Karmine Corp players. TRK gets this one long. Team Falcons, I wonder if they're feeling any stress right now.
I like the beach
spells. Leave this one for his teammate. Oh, he half does. He almost got
I actually
TRK's
like
way
them.
there.
I think
So
they're
TRK just has to settle.
like they're
for
kind of
losing
like
the ball
bubbles,
and
but not
conceding
bubbles.
possession.
Right now, they take it back though. Killers towards backboard, low boost, but they're still trying to challenge and push forward on this one. Great challenge there from Ruas off the sidewall. But Vatira is going to be the one to catch it over 1. Now it's a 5-1 against Killers. This one heads back towards mid. Less than a minute to go, and the Falcons lead only by 1. Looking to build on it here.
Bubbles, like bubbles go
explosion. Boost is low for Karmine Corp, but they're beginning to get something going.
That's my favorite goal explosion. I have like all the
doing
colors.
everything they can to beat the ball away right now. Ruas, Killers in the middle, almost gets the ball. Might do it anyway via a boost grab. Tries to put it into the center. Ruas has to take out Rise. Vatira's steaming in. Rise gets a touch above Killers. He's going to fall to Atto. He goes to the backboard. Can he get this read? Almost. Here's Vatira! Karmine Corp equalize!
You don't have to get the read if you know you have trust in your teammates. This one left off the backboard, placed it down low. There was no way he was flipping back in time to stop that ball from going through.
I can see that. I can see that.
Falcons have to start.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
The kickoff goes the way of Karmine Corp. Rise.
I just like the bubble goal explosions, and that's my goal explosion. Other than right now, it's the beach ball.
Vatira that wins it for now. Killers gets it past him. Atto into the center. That'll be time and space for TRK. Still time for a winner, especially with the ability these boys have. That one's to the ceiling. Anyone chasing it, it's just Vatira. He sends it long, then dunks through Was. Falls for Killers. Chance to TRK, maybe, till Atto swipes it away. And now Rise should be able to force overtime, which he does. Next goal wins.
Into the kickoff.
What? I love the poof goal explosion. I can't have it. So if you know Musty, if you can get him to put his stuff back in the item shop, like the Musty package thingy, whatever it is, like they sell sometimes, that's the only way I can get the poof goal explosion anymore. So if anyone knows him, please tell him to do that. And if he would really like, change it to pink.
Does need to a chase
or just not
Killers, but he loses that chase. Here is Atto with the boost. He's got the numbers up against Rise, though, helping him.
Why wouldn't he like you?
Against Killers. Killers long.
What'd you do to him? Did you look at him funny?
See Carmine Corp trying to send somebody upfield to just open up space for him to take the shot, but now Falcons have control. TRK was trying to send that one forward, but Atao, the man that everybody fears in an OT.
That's not asking that much.
With this ball, trying to work his way around Killers. He does one, can't get past two.
TRK underneath this one. Vatira shepherds it to the side. Rise is going to wait for this one. Killers coming in now. Team Falcons beginning their own swarm. Atto has to keep it close to his car, and he does. Was trending backwards into the center there. Anyone arriving there for Carmine Corp? Not on
I also need to talk to Leth. If you know Lethemir, tell him that we need to put boost on the ceiling or in the air. That's another thing.
Vatira might actually have more
a map
air.
like
Somebody
that.
can cut and turn around on this one. Nobody does. Instead, the Falcons are just having to lurk in their own half as a million shots continue to be taken by Carmine Corp. Finally, a little bit of a breather. TRK pushes the Falcons into that blue half, but it's short-lived.
Carmine Corp with more of the ball, but
I just ran out of boost a lot, and it'd be cool if it was just in the air.
To the ceiling, but there's no one there for Carmine Corp. Maybe a bit safe. That's all good there from Rise. Just gives a hint to TRK that he can get this ball. Vatira losing it to Killers as well. So Falcons, for a second, it looked like they were in, but Carmine Corp managed to clean up.
2 minutes of OT. Pretty equal and back and forth for now. Killers low boost. His teammates recognize that. TRK is going to lurk and see if he can find this ball for himself. Here comes the cut. He's up next. Atao takes it away. And Carmine Corp, they're slowly getting pushed back inch by inch.
There's something Falcons can do. They can squeeze the life out of you. You think you're safe, there's always an extra player there. Vatira's taken out the game. Rise actually finds himself a little bit of space. Ruas had to track back to his own goal. He's get boost in the end, knocks it central. Atto reads it. Atto gets a second touch as well, but his team didn't anticipate the play until Rise comes in from the side, up against Killers. It's this 100, Vatira's in. How does this 50-50 land? It should be safe for Ruas, and he and TRK can combine to clear.
Rise very quick with it here off the ceiling. Vatira was going to try and clean it up right there. And they know to spot when to go and do the quick challenge on the Falcons. Unfortunately for them, Falcons are just barely able to keep up with a lot of these surprise attacks. Rise tried to spot a teammate. Killers, complete interception. Gonna take this over Vatira. Can he get past Atao? No.
Big clearance as well, it's key. Right now for Carmine Corp, they don't just get the ball away, they do something with it.
I want to try the beach ball game.
Saves as far as Killers. This was going to bounce into the center. Atto beats him to it. Is that the center they need to be? It's Atto again.
Oh my gosh. He is the one when it comes to overtime. There is no stopping Atao.
That's what we want to see.
In their element.
Now, did they take a timeout? Did they take a timeout?
That's what they do best. Falcons have to ignore everything there, but when you got Farrah opposite you giggling, it's not simple to do, and I wonder, Herc, if a tactical timeout might be coming soon.
There might be one headed our way, although some teams, they just want to get straight into it and continue on. We're going to find out here if the Falcons decide to declare, you know, NASCAR.
You're basically, if you uninstall, putting yourself on a timeout, so...
Well, we will see.
You sure you want to say that?
What we definitely do know is that it is KC 2, Falcons 0. Falcons, the
Crash, do you pay attention to how teams are doing before Worlds?
Lost as many games.
I watch a lot of Rocket League, but no. What do you mean? Well, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Attention to how teams, like, if they're scrimming and stuff like that? If you're not a pussy, Weffy, shut your mouth.
Series for them as well, whether it was just a few moments before or the night before. I'm sure a play was cooked up for this one in particular. I mean, you look back at the performance replays presented by Mobile
what,
One,
like,
you can
do you
see
mean,
how
like, what do you
much
mean
connection
by,
there
in
was
terms of what they're,
between
like, how
every
they're
single
doing?
person on Karmine Corp, but more importantly, the emotions are so
like,
electric. You can see the blue wall. They might be a smaller section than what we're used to in Europe, but you are
Isn't
so
there other tournaments
loud.
for Worlds? Yeah, the
I'm
lands
sure
and stuff.
they can hear
Yeah,
it
I watch
and they
all
can
of
feel it.
them.
The NASCAR timeout.
I watch all of
Falcons
it.
are going to have an extra 60 seconds.
I think
to
it's
talk
fun.
This one through. Brute force attack.
I watch all the, well, mostly, like I don't, like I watch most of, almost most of the quals for lands, and then I watch the lands for sure, and then I watch Worlds.
Every play that has been put out onto the field
I like watching
is
Rocket
not
League, it's fun.
Yes, this is a very well curated
Like I feel like,
plan
I don't know.
against a team that is not lost to.
They're so much better.
Well, they had so
you know
long
what
to
teams
go
are
back
good.
to the drawing board
No,
after
well, I kind of started like not long ago.
To be at the World
I mean, like the first ever time I watched pros was in LAN. I see that Zach was
now on the big stage,
LA Land in 2022.
Trying to have them handle those nerves.
That's the first time I ever saw pros play.
They're a team that can come back.
I don't disagree with that at all, and I am waiting to see if they can.
But I learned some stuff, but I still don't know a lot of stuff. I don't know shit.
That decides in which direction momentum
I try to,
go.
but like
does Karmine Corp start to control the rest of the series, or
I
do
do
the
my
Falcons
best.
put 1 foot forward? A Tau in the air, low boost, just doing everything he can.
If I know what teams are good, like I mean,
allowing him and his teammates some time
it's
to
Rocket
go forward,
League, so you never know.
Rise immediate
At the end of the day,
bumped off the play, and Vatira to keep this one
my
forward.
predictions were all right. Like they're doing well. My predictions are doing really good.
Atto gets that one towards Rise into the middle. Vatira was coming in. Karmine Corp certainly sensing something could be coming their way, something good. Atto, the confidence he shows to breach up Ruas, but the challenge falls as far as TRK, who gets the first real shot of game number 3. As you were saying, Hug, a key game, a swing game in this series. Falcons have started it okay. That one's landing. Killers booms it long. TRK is already trying to chase it. Killers is doing the same. The clearance from Vatira ain't too bad either. Ruas catches, and no real chances apart from that one shot.
Right now, the Falcons, they just got to come in with a vengeance. I haven't seen too many solo plays coming out of this one. It's a little bit more just spotting each other. Ross out on his own. Small little double commit on that one makes you a little bit nervous, but calling each other off at the right time might not be too bad of a thing right here. As KC take this one away. Rise can't get past one. Vatira full tank of boost now is going to take a shot on Killers to send off into the corner.
Oh, big demo there. Gives Killers some room to play with. He's got no boost, but normally he doesn't need it. This time, though, thanks to the bump he does, Atto's able to come away with it. Rise thought about going for the nudge himself. Instead, just leaves it for his teammate to get as far forwards as he can. Karmine Corp knowing when to give up on the play. Not over-committing against Falcons. Showing that composure. I'm sure it's something that Pharaoh was drilling into them during that tactical timeout. There's a chance here for Atto to redirect. He can't quite. And TRK can take the ball away. Almost over Vatira. It's end-to-end stuff right now.
As time is going on, it's also getting harder and harder for Karmine Corp to actually be a wall in that midfield line. The Falcons getting past a little bit easier as each time goes on. Attempted pass here, 2 Killers sent off onto the opposite side of it, and Natau's going to take it away. He's trying to follow him on this ball, but instead, it's just a one-man band from Karmine Corp and a shot on target sent off.
Yeah, so stringing plays together after getting such disruption as well. The bumps and the grabs and the demos too. Here is Atto. With that last goal in overtime, set the record for the most ever overtime winners at a LAN with his 6th. Incredible statistics. How he'd, I'm sure, trade 1 or 2 of those for one more goal here against Falcons.
Nice big clear here. Luas, no beat on it. Instead of Tau, it's going to bounce from one end to the other. Great interception. That's what Falcons have been doing really well, and it's able to slow down Karmine Corp in very crucial moments. It's a shot on target here, but a Tau gets it out. Follow up to come through off the backboard. Ruas 1v1 with a Tau. He rules out successfully, and Falcons can breathe for just a moment.
Oh, for a second it looked like Killers was going to be in. The pass couldn't quite reach him, but it does open up the play. Ruas has Killers to his side. Can't force the angle for a shot. Can certainly put more pressure on Vatira, who does excellently to squeeze that ball towards Rise. Can he have this read? He would have done, you know, but Killers didn't let him.
Not too bad on this one either. Falcons still pushing forward. But a big clear comes through. Killers trying to race back in time. Potential demo comes off. No, Materia's not going to touch him there. This ball just stays in shot for Rise to take.
Holy shit.
And a Tao bump through us off the play. They send this one back. Army Corp doing everything in their power to just drive that ball forward, but they continue to get pinballed back.
Atto's, oh, there's a miss there from Rise. Materia then backflips. Atto must have called him off. Nerves of steel for Carmine Corp. Atto up against Ruas. Ruas wants to boom it. Can't do it. There's a demo from Atto again.
Oh! Is that dude's gonna get swept?
This team is coming in with a vengeance. They are here to assert dominance in the qualification final against a team that nobody has been able to defeat.
Falcons have to score. They simply have to.
Holy shit!
The 7 reverse sweep, the rarest thing you will see in competitive Rocket League. And they're staring down the barrel of needing one unless Materia's clearance is perfect. He gets it as far as Ruas.
So if they beat them, right? Like let's say they beat them, right? Like a sweep them, sweep Falcons. Does that mean people are now scared of KC, or is it just because Falcons didn't play?
Falcons are going to send this one upfield. They're going to have to throw themselves at this ball too and really connect on this one. Killers try to open up a path. Instead, that ball's going in the opposite direction of what they need. Killers trying to get around Materia. He gets past one, but not past two.
Ruas should be able to pick where he wants to put this one, but Atto reads him on the dunk. Could be a chance for Rise. TRK will send him out. Another bomb that comes in. Team Falcons, they just can't put a single foot anywhere because Carmine Corp are sweeping the leg time after time. Killers finally will be able to pick where he passes it. It's towards TRK for the free jump. Atto was waiting. TRK gets the dunk though. Atto prods it to the side.
They're still going. Killer tries to make a spinner, and he's demoed off the path, and the ball comes through. Vatira with the squishy, and it's sent back 2 seconds on the play. TRK.
What just happened? That was crazy. That was cool. That was cool. That was a cool 0. That was cool. That was cool.
You have to be perfect, and that is what they are so capable of.
That was a good one. That was a good amount. That was just.
The challenge comes through in a Tao to clear mid.
TRK, he gets this catch. Rise up against him. Rise gets it underneath him. Killer's already up though. Team Falcons, now's the time. Materia to the side. Ruas is gonna follow him up. Just living on his shoulder right now. Another huge dunk comes in from Falcons. Suddenly they're the ones blocking Carmine Corp at source.
Right now, Carmine Corp, they are in a position that is so favorable, but the Falcons are slowly starting to take that away from them as time goes on. Pass one, and through!
They found the spot. They found it. They found that. Right there. Way to look. 0 boost. 0 boost and a goal. He was just in the play.
That's a key goal because there's only ever been one best of 7 reverse sweep on LAN. They happen in 1% of the attempts. If that goal goes the other way, it's
a close call, but good.
Carmine Corp, they came into this on paper as an underdog, and they are doing what has been virtually impossible. But you look back, Mobile One high performance replay, you can see it, how connected they are with each other.
I like that. They score
and composed they were. But for the Falcons,
before when they would score and they were doing bad, like then they're in their slump, they would score and they just sit there like robots.
A wild moment. I mean, I hope we
right now they score and they're going off. That's good.
I was trying to list the stuff that happened. There were about 6 or 7 things that led to that moment that could have gone either way. We thought they were going to score. We thought they weren't. We thought it was free, and suddenly there's Killers, and he ain't going to miss. And Falcons now have absolutely swung things in their favor. While they're 2-1 down in the series, they have that momentum, and frankly, from this point onwards, I don't know who the favorite is, considering KC still have the lead.
Yeah, no. I really don't either, because there's 2 ways that you can look at it. Falcons have not lost a series.
I don't know.
2 games. This is the most challenging series that they've been in. However,
okay, let's see. This is an important game for KC wins this, and
actually fall to
scary
them.
for Falcons. But if Falcons win this, it's fair game.
This will look a whole lot different than what people think on paper. 5 seconds into this one right now. This one's blue side, and a shot is going to come
going after demos.
Karmine Corp are going to do their best.
They're like picked up their pace a lot.
Petir up against Ruas. The ball falls gradually towards the Karmine Corp goal line. Falcons were doing their best to swipe at it. Karmine Corp didn't let them. Petir's going to boom this one long, or as far as he can, actually. Keeps control of it for now. Rise has this read as the ball wraps itself around Utopia Coliseum. Killer's in the air, has a pass here. He finds it towards Ruas. Ato's diving back to his goal. Can't do nothing about that one.
You cannot stop Ruas. This is the most forced goal ever. Challenge onto a Tau and in. It was just a great collect from his teammate on this one. Falcons
that was
first to lead.
nice. That was
And it's
nice.
Ruas and Killers. These two just keep combining. Time after time, Karmine Corp have to somehow cut that thread. It could be spinning its way once more, but here's Atto. Ruas gets in the way. Killers has the demo. Ruas
This
leaves
is getting
it for
scary
his teammate
now.
TRK. That one's bouncing towards the Karmine Corp goal yet again. Team Falcons trying to press the issue. Killers with the touch. That one's a tad awkward for him. Ball into the center. TRK helps him out and takes all the boost loads. So Killers just has to get out of there. Ruas was following him up. Team Falcons. Forwards they march. Another chance maybe for TRK. He gets the shot. It's just wide.
Oh, he almost got the nastiest angle on
nervous.
this one. And that's what you want to see from TRK too. He is so capable on his own to really initiate things here, but same can be said for Vatira. Shot was on target. Atau's up next on this. And it's going to fall down into the nose of Killers. Over 1v1 with Vatira.
You could see it. You just see it. You just saw it. You just saw it. That's like such a really right there. And then he lost momentum. And he should have.
And Killers finished it with a plum.
You are talking about one of the best 1v1 players in the world. You are shaking no matter what when he is coming your way. Rise up next though. Great challenge there from TRK. Keeps this one in the midline. Vatira trying to break past. He does, but this one immediately sent back and stopped by Atau. And Falcons just rotating their best to get around Karmine Corp and send him back, but the blue wall won't stop fighting.
Vatira has it round the corner. Killers get it in there. Atto has a shooting chance, does he? Could that would have been put on target, maybe? There's a read there from TRK. He should get the couple of touches needed to send this one back to blue territory. Vatira knocks it backwards. Ruas into the middle. Huge demo again from Atto. Can anything else be done? Does anything else need to be done? No, it doesn't. KC have one back.
Such a solid demo.
All right.
Net, but also Ruas. Yes, that's it.
Where is Dorn?
Push up on his end.
It is wide open. All this.
You're not shaking your head, no.
Yeah, there was the demo that flew in, but it was risky, even if the player was still there. When you're 2 goals to the good, I mean, who am I to critique Team Falcons? They normally know what they're doing, and they'll never stop trying to score more goals. Credit to them. Killers against Rise. That one squeezing his way out into the corner. Vatira against TRK. Towards Killers now. Killers should be able to take a touch. It's high. Follows it up. Has boost to play with. Rise has to get this done perfect. And actually puts it on a plate for Atto. Get this one back towards orange territory. He's chasing it. Wants to get this boost grab. Can't do it. Still gets the pitch. The Killers. We've seen those being forced into own goals recently, so he did well to get it back to the center.
For sure, 2 people up on this challenge here. Karmine Corp again just trying to inch their way into the Falcons half, but more importantly, stay there. Atau tries to spot Vatira. Ruas low boost dangerously in front. Nobody went to try and challenge it. Instead, Rise intercept to Atau off the backboard. Vatira not on target.
Ruas lets this one drop over his shoulder. The seconds will be going slowly right now for Team Falcons, especially in more shots like that. The fake works. It's 2-2.
And we made it interesting. It's back. 2-2. Let's go. Let's go.
Even playing ground in game number 4.
Woo.
Simply Atto's presence, even with 0 boost,
This is gonna be close.
was enough to disrupt Team Falcons' defense. And they must be sick of the sight of this guy by now. Here he goes again to the back wall. Killers sees Rise just filling up his windscreen. TRK follows up against Rise. Just for a second it seemed that Team Falcons were able to make something from that one. Unable to in the end. Karmine Corp defending too well until Vatira, all by himself, gets this one to the side. Rise boostless again. Too often we're seeing Karmine Corp players flat-footed on the ground. The Falcons trying to take advantage of that, but it's Karmine Corp that have scored the last couple.
Yep, right now Karmine Corp had a little bit more momentum. It's still in their favor. This one off the sidewall. Vatira just gonna try and stop it, but the 50 goes through. Forward and Atau, just immediate send back target. Ruas deep in that third to keep it out.
The coolest man in the building, Ruas. The corner uncertain, he had that one. Ruas had it covered though. Needs to do more. Rise. This time he does have boost. Atto is the player. Who's the recipient? Follows it up. Killers in the air. Rise gets there. Ruas is next. Killers wants to take this boost from Atto, but can't do it. Atto has Patera in front of him. Does he go solo? He does. Knows he has a player in the center to find. TRK redirects it towards Killers. And right now, Falcons, I think, happy just not to concede for the next 10 seconds or so.
100% right now, Falcons.
Oh, and they still might.
Slightly playing to survive here. Too many close calls for comfort. 35 seconds left on the clock. TRK pushes on in. This one's gonna float down.
Have momentum.
The bottom 90. And the
you saw that one coming from a mile away too.
They finally find some space, and
like
again it's Atto losing the challenge in the air. Falcons too good with that play.
What is that?
And the finish from us was a smart one behind the defender.
I don't know.
Now there's 29 seconds, and Carmine Corp have players that are nothing if not icy. What can they do here?
Patera on target and in the response.
And we're back. Good. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Nice. And nice little like move out of the way, bitch. We're coming through.
That's another one.
No, I'll just take you out of here.
And suddenly Team Falcons will be thinking, where did that play go wrong? 20 seconds now. TRK into the center. Here's Ruas.
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Falcons just
3-4.
I take it back. I take it back.
We're gonna kickoffs. They're gonna try again.
Let's see what they got. 17 seconds on the clock. This one up to the ceiling and down. This one fakes and left. A towel leaves it for Patera. 1v1. It's the goal. Game.
Kickoff plays the likes of which they
the
double fake.
Let's go.
Open up their box of tricks.
Fuck yeah.
And conjure up play after play.
Okay, this game is fucking wild.
I
I don't know. It's like very bipolar.
6 seconds. 4. Patera can't stop them. Killers still has this in play. Bumped off of this one. It's going down to the ground.
I wonder how long the ball's been in the air after 0-0. Like, what's the and like a land? How long it's been kept in the air for before like touching the ground?
Ruas into the center. Killers thinks about going for the ball but can't. Patera gets it past TRK. Rise is there. The 3-man passing play is just behind Atto. Unable to do too much more with it until it falls for Patera. This one should be cleared as far as Atto yet again. Could be his 7th overtime winning goal in this tournament.
A little bit of a slower play here from Rise. They just won out of their own half, but Falcons are slowly pushing forward. You see Ruas. Instead, it was Killers on the challenge. TRK is going to clear forward. Itali's just going to have to stop it, but you can see all of the Falcons ready to attack. There's the initial play. The demo comes through, but Carmine Corp continue to survive.
Patera pinches it forwards. Ruas has no boost, but that one caused him too much.
That's bad! That's bad. Look at their boost. No, they're not, but that was bad. I don't know if I didn't like that.
Just trying to tempt Carmine Corp forwards. Patera takes the bait and gets it back to the side. That one's won by Atto. Into the center for him. Maybe Killers was in there defensively. Carmine Corp unrelenting. Team Falcons the brick wall unless it's a kickoff.
Just over a minute into this overtime. Falcons have been stopped every single time. And why? Because Carmine Corp get the beat.
There it was.
No!
Poor hit there from Ruas. There was a clean fake as well. And Patera and Rise combine to put
this is scary for Falcons now. This is scary for Falcons.
This is the lead. The dream lead that everybody has wanted to get over the Falcons. A team that is not lost once this week. A team that before this series
maybe we'll see. I don't know. We don't know. We have to wait another game, another game.
Carmine Corp.
I don't usually get that stuff right.
There is revenge, and they are pulling every single
I'm really sometimes bad at that.
I mean, this Mobile 1 high performance replay will be one for the ages because the plays that Carmine Corp was showing, Johnny Boy is watching someone with a bigger smile on his face, I'm sure.
Let's see after this game. If they throw it, I swear to God, if they throw it.
1000%. There is no way Karmine Corp did not have a full-blown plan for the next time they faced off against the Falcons. You can tell, I mean, I say it over and over and over again, but Karmine Corp are just so methodical and just accurate with every single play that they put forward right now.
Ruas had a hat-trick in that game, 720 points and on the losing team.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh,
so a true
gosh,
team performance
oh my gosh,
from the boys in blue.
If the next series, the BDS and G2 series is really fucking intense.
But they still find themselves.
Yay! If that one's really fucking intense, then like
one game away from
then
top 4
I don't
at
know.
Worlds 2024.
Rise out in the mid. This one pinched back, but
have you ever used like an Xbox or a PlayStation or something? Because like you might need to sign on to like through your PlayStation or through your Xbox if you like used to like have them or collect them through there. Like sometimes it's weird like that. But other than that, like I know multiple people who have had problems with it. So they might just be coming and something's wrong. I don't know.
Attempted pass to the tad high, so Rise. He can get it forwards. Matera trying to get the
Make sure your accounts are connected and whatnot.
The ball flashed across his body. TRK on the counter. Rise up against TRK, I think it was. Now Killers has a chance.
It could be connected to my old PlayStation. Yeah. Try to log on to PlayStation if you have one still or something or whatever and collect them through there.
Matera, mate, that's the wrong goal.
Oh no, this is not the direction you want to
Bationgo!
It's just a great attempted dunk.
Oh, look at him. He's just like, ah!
Yeah, it's unfortunate there from Vatira. The ball just landing on his head.
That's that awkward moment where you're just like...
It's a sort of risky take. It's another kickoff play comes out from Karmine Corp. That one not quite as effective as I think it was 3 in a row we saw in the game prior. Killers puts it down towards TRK. Team Falcons, do they manage to keep their tails up after taking the lead? What they have done is managed to survive the next kickoff for once. That was going on to the crossbar. Killers might be able to put this one away. He does. By a TRK.
You can't count out.
Okay, come on. You gotta win. You gotta fucking do it now.
Find a way to dig themselves out of the hole that they were in. Great pass. Falcons take the lead by 2.
And you know they will be concentrating fully for the next 5 seconds.
Okay, well, hurry up, Karmine Corp, get it back. They did it last time.
Full swords Rise.
Do it again.
Ruas just waits. Falcons, I'm sure, breathe an internal sigh of relief.
Was I a KC fan the whole time? I don't know.
TRK coming forwards. Could be 3, should be 3, won't be 3, thanks to Rise.
Right now, the Falcons, they are just trying desperately to get through, but Karmine Corp are building that wall break by break, but so are the Falcons.
That was almost another own goal.
Ruas in goal. Perhaps the best goalkeeper in World Rocket League, showing us
oh my God.
TRK. Blessed to keep this 2-goal lead.
Nice, Rise.
TRK's taken out the game. Killers helps him out. Vatira into the center. Rise has boost, so much more than Killers. But Killers had the head start. TRK now up against Atto. Ruas into the center. TRK's rising. The block has to be perfect from Vatira. Atto on the near post. Does enough.
No. That's too close. That's too close for comfort.
As this one goes forward, Rise no bump on the play means this one gets to get sent back into the blue side here. TRK over 1, not past 2. Rise to keep it out, and the Falcons continue to try and push in this half. They stay for now.
Wait, so did you got the better TV thing set up so like it's collecting your stuff for you? That's so much better, isn't it?
Shot on target, sent off.
That was a bit behind Ruas though. Might let in a Karmine Corp player. Atto up against TRK. That was a shot there from Rise, and you ain't gonna save that one. It's 2-1.
You could see him waiting for it too, if it was gonna be coming back straight to him, and he saw the gap, he saw the opening, he took the moment, and rose.
It's a lot better because you can just like not pay attention. You just like get a lot more.
Sideways too. The Team Falcons player, so we couldn't get in there. That's a good kickoff there from Karmine Corp. Might have a shooting chance. They were following it up. TRK sends the ball as far away as he can. Rise is up. Rise has boost. TRK watches his opponent use the ceilings. Vatira out to the ceiling yet again. Atto's coming in. TRK's going to win this one.
For a long
Team Falcons trying to hold their nerve, trying to hold their lead, and they do for now. Almost get the counter. TRK wants to get the bump on Vatira, but Vatira dodges him.
Nobody's there either. Here comes Killers. Those spots. TRK center to Ruas. Ruas opts for the corner here. And they're gonna have to separate a little bit on this one as Karmine Corp are headed their way. Challenge after challenge. They push into the Falcon half. A shot up for Vatira to take. And it's almost in, but they keep them out.
Oh man, again, this Falcons defending is huge. Atto, he almost gets it all again. Ruas gets it to the side. Vatira, he takes the shot. Ruas this time. No one of Falcons has boost. Goal line, getting anything they can on the ball.
Seriously, like the amount of fucking time they're just sitting here crying to just put it in the net.
Wasting all of their resources sent back. This is a breather for the Falcons. A demo could open up anything for them, but nobody takes it. Instead, it's 2 touches for TRK. Killers tries to drive this one forward. Ruas calls himself off. It's TRK with a shot set to the side.
Falcons with 2 men back at all times. Yeah. Not leaving anything for granted. If Karmine Corp are going to get this equalizer, they're going to have to do it against at least 2 defenders, maybe even 3. And finally, Falcons have the ball. Penned back on the blue half. Ruas pitches it almost past Rise. Killers the pass in the center. Instead he shoots, but Vatira clears.
37 seconds on the clock. Atau, the one that is scored in every single crucial moment for this team. Not on the play. This one sent back. 30 seconds on the clock. Karmine Corp, they're running out of time to try and equalize. Atau, reset to the backboard. Follow-up is in. We are back to
you can see him. He just freaking traveled all the way down the field. But just the ball just in the air. That little tap, tap, tap. And it's a right over the...
Once again, Falcons just have victory stolen from them at the death.
You gotta respect that one. Was nice.
22 seconds on the clock.
Like,
the kickoff. This
one was nice. That was very, very nice.
One touch and down. Here comes Rise, lurking in the corner, going for the challenge. Killers up next. This one goes down. Atau almost on target, but denied. Instead, it 50s back off the sidewall. Killers tries to go on target, but Karmine Corp continue to deny.
Huge free jump from TRK. He almost managed to get it on target. It was safe. Killers into the middle. Another 0 second by the fake as well.
Okay, we're good.
Falcons throwing everything.
Not panicking, Adam. I'm not panicking.
Potential dangerous kickoff.
I'm not panicking.
This one goes in favor of KC. Rise to follow it. Bumped off.
I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking.
Shot is wide.
I'm not panicking.
Zero. He takes a split second. Gets it past TRK. The pitch is good. Ruas read it though, and he booms it as far as he can. Rise shoots. Surely Killers got this read. Yes, he does.
Oh, thankfully, Killers was back in time on this one, and Falcons are going to breathe a small sigh of relief, but they get straight back into it here. Rise trying to push forward on it. Vatira up next. No boost to his name at this point. It's a dead ball. They're trying to take this one from the ceiling and down. The Falcons take this one away.
Killers got nothing.
He's in! He is in!
Oh, baby! Let's go! And just got shit on. You got shit on. Okay, KC is my team. I forgot. I should have never left them. Let's go. Oh, I'm happy.
The hats are on and the gloves are off. Goats, loving the camera. Atto with the shoes. And they've earned that top 4 for the blue wall. Who would have seen that coming ahead of London?
This is probably one of the more memorable wins we will see. To be the first to defeat the Falcons in their RLCS Worlds run. But it's not over yet. This is not the end of the journey for the Falcons. They have another life.
They do.
Get shit on.
A little bit later on.
I didn't find the jobs yet, but I found my old Rocket League account where I was champ. Ooh, nice.
Time after time.
Yeah, make sure the accounts that you have on your thing are like linked to the right ones and stuff, you know, all that goodiness.
But Karmine Corp, I mean, today is all about them.
First team to make it into that top 4 there. A well-earned victory. Make some noise for Karmine Corp. I mean, it is just smiles all the way around. You couldn't be happier for them. Again, well-earned, well-deserved.
Yeah, the crowd showing their appreciation, and not just the Blue Wall fans that have travelled as ever from France, hugely supportive. So impressive the way these French fans follow their teams around. You see from the highlights, it wasn't easy. Falcons had yet another lead, and they got 2 as well. You know, and from there, it is seeming like they're gonna mount a comeback. But check this out from Atto Herc.
Oh, it was just such a back and forth series, and I got to give credit to the Falcons as well, being able to come back so many times.
Wait, do you not have Champ from the other seasons? Because I feel like you've like hit. Do you not hit Champ every season?
They did it, and there is one person we all want to hear from, and he's down with our big man Leaf.
Okay, I need to go grab.
The blue wall has succeeded one more time. Give it up for Carmine Corp.
You never hit Champ? What the fuck? Okay.
But here, I was just saying it. Well, actually, first off the bat here, wait for me to know. Those are expensive, are they?
I don't have SSL friends to play with like you. Well, you should just got some.
I like the style. But Tira, first off, how good is it?
They don't play comps with them.
You know, the blue wall behind you.
I don't play comps with
like fans travel around the world
I don't really
to see you guys
comp.
and support you guys.
To be fair, it means a lot to us, and it gives us a lot of strength to beat every team and to make them proud. Like even if they're not a lot, it still means a lot for us.
Farah, it's been a while since we chatted. We saw you smiling over there. How happy and proud of you of these guys right now that you guys have come back after a little bit of a gap and are
all you gotta
still
do,
able
like I
to
mean,
walk
I don't
away
know.
with so many
We
successes.
could probably hit like Champ.
Repeat.
Oh, that's fair. I said,
how far away are you from Champ every season?
That you guys can come back after such a longer
you can't
gap
be that far
and
away from
still
it,
have
right?
so many successes.
I mean, you know, losing hurts, but I think I genuinely believe, you know, it's part of the reason why we were so resilient today. You know, like the 0-second goal and everything. This could have crushed us, but look, every time the team takes a lead against us, they don't hold it.
And again, there's a reason that you guys are considered one of the most professional teams out there. I feel like the work and the understanding of you're up here to do a job comes through so clearly every time you guys win. Now, I'm curious what the plan was for the Falcons, because obviously they're such a strong team. Did you guys come in with a specific game plan for Falcons?
I'm SSL too.
Nothing to say. We are just the best right now. We didn't care about them. We just focus on us, and we just played so good, to be fair.
I mean, I guess for you then, coming up against teams that are so good, they consistently make the grand finals. How do you keep the players focused, in lock, and not forgetting about the end goal?
It's game by game, and I think playing against good teams, like the best teams, it makes us play better. Like, we know how to play against them, and we know they're scared of us.
What the duh?
One last question. Have you
Depends
guys
on the
learned
day.
how to square dance yet? Can you square dance? No, they probably can. Give it up one more time for Carmine Corp.
Every
I'm
time
happy.
a team takes the lead against us,
I'm like, I'm
lose it,
fucking
man.
pro.
Fighting words here from Carmine Corp.
The best
feels
pro there
strongly
is.
about his team that no matter what
I'm better
situation
than
they're in,
everyone.
they'll find a way to
That's
get
why
through it.
I-
And now Carmine Corp, after
I told
missing
you
the
if
one to
I was walking out
Hey,
to
guys,
stage and I saw Bati with those orange
They're
fucking
back.
shoes on, I would be
They're ready.
shitting
They're
my
one of the
pants.
best in the world. I think the players knew that.
I
coming
would be
into
like,
the
okay, we're
championship,
fucked.
K-Corp would be
Like, he
fighting
has
for
his
them.
ego to the
But
max.
now,
Like, he's
for the
just
first team in the
done.
top four,
Like,
they
we're
just take down the Falcons, who have
It's when
looked
they lost their
unbeatable
egos
throughout
and
this
stuff and they
tournament.
got stomped on.
It's
They
scary
had to
for
fucking
everyone.
attitude check the
This is
shit out of
almost a similar
themselves.
script that
But like
nobody
now
did.
that their
K-Corp
momentum
take
has
the
been brought
first
up
two
and their
games,
ego's
they
been
come in
raised and
hot.
everything,
And then
like
what do we
this
say
is
in
when
the
they
match?
become
Early
deadly.
Falcons timeout, and I thought that was going to be the tipping point. where
He's kind of
Falcons
like,
bounce back, and it went to overtime. Falcons do how to bounce back.
But what do I know? I don't know shit.
Took that time off to be bigger.
I still need to run downstairs and grab that.
And as K-Corp
They're not
walk
even
out
clean.
of the arena,
You know what?
G2
Don't
walked
you
in.
disrespect
So
him like that.
The fans aren't cheering about
Go
K-Corp,
fucking
so they're very
just-
happy to finally
just
see
not-
the
Look at people at home. Imagine.
Imagine they're
Hey, hold on, let me grab
excited
it.
for the
What
blue wall
happened?
now all of a sudden. No, they're still not, but here's some highlights. K-Corp Man, what can you say about Atto as well? The overtime winner set in LAN record, most overtime winners ever.
He's clutch, man. He's simply clutch. He's barely making any mistakes. And K-Corp, they just keep scrapping. They hit Falcons in the mouth in game number 1. You saw it. And then Falcons, multiple times throughout the series, they had the lead, and they simply couldn't get the job done. They couldn't hold. K-Corp would keep clawing, keep scrapping. They went up 3-1 in this game. I believe they lost this game number 2. Beautiful fake by Atto. And the overtime goal in this game right here by Atto, perhaps?
Yes, was Atto. This is the one that clinches the record. 6 overtime winners, the most in LAN history.
Most in LAN history right here. And already that's one game where Falcons had the lead and K-Corp took it from him. Right here, it was back and forth, 0-0. Vati, great slot. I don't think anybody, oh no, they scored at 0 seconds. And then K-Corp won this one as well.
So many overtimes. This has just been the closest match. It didn't go to 7, but it had the intensity of a game 7. And I could easily see a rematch happening in this tournament because it's not the end of Falcons. This is just the beginning of the K-Corp, who are back.
Yes, and this means that Falcons will not face K-Corp unless they meet in the grand finals. They'll be in the opposite side of the bracket. So honestly, Falcons, they did fight though. They came back in late moments to score these clutch goals, but back and forth we go. Game 4 was insane.
Game 4 was too insane. Falcons, you scored 17 seconds left. You gotta be more precise off the kickoff. You can't give Vati that much space where he can get a lead block and then somebody follow up after this. Game number 5, Falcons up 2-0 again. Atto flings it over the top. That's another lead that Falcons let it go away. And if you do that too many times in the series against a team like Karmine Corp, they're gonna punish it. Rise is back on the stage, and that's exactly what he's doing.
And the MVP race, I think, is now going towards Atto right now. He had some clutch moments throughout this whole tournament, but Roas was also participating in most of the Falcons' goals. Falcons looked like they could have won that match. It was back and forth. Yes, it was a 4-1 victory, but K-Corp knows that if they do meet in the grand finals, Falcons are going to make it closer.
Man, imagine if that was our grand finals at the end. We'll find out here shortly. But what a match. Lots of things to look at and to break down and to salivate over. Johnny Boy, what you looking at?
Let's take a look more closely at that Forbidden Temple overtime winner. It was a really great game. I mean, Falcons, like you guys mentioned, had so many leads in this series, but let's just let it run through once again to remind yourselves how that one all ended. Roas, TRK off the screen. They're going to be gone for a while. Clears all alone in the back.
Not even trying to
waste enough time to buy his teammates time to come back, and Atto gets the goal.
I'm
Overhead
still
gives us
upset.
a little bit of a clear idea of what's happening here. So, of course, Roas, TRK stacked on top of each other. This is something Falcons love to do. They love to stack the pitch in one place and play off of each other really quickly. But that can lead to situations like this. Look at where they end up as we let this clip play through. Roas commits for the shot, and he's inside of the goal. TRK goes for a boost steal, but it's not there. So
I can't even
both
control
these
my
guys
car.
are
I'm
way
still getting
out
used
of
to
the
this
game. Now,
controller.
Clears obviously could do better with this.
I don't
but
get
this
like
is
how
tough.
you're
I mean, when you put
thumb.
your last man on
It's
an
supposed to
island
be on
like
the
this,
joystick.
it's essentially in a 3v1.
It feels funny.
Yeah, you're asking to get scored on, and of course that
But
is what happened. We'll
the
let it roll
PlayStation
through
one, it's like
from
I
the
don't know.
overhead, and you can just see that there's no way Roas is getting back in time. He does actually barely close the near post, but he can't cover the whole goal. Atto snipes the bottom corner. But let's take a look at Clear's POV. Finally, what could he have done? As you can see, he has hit this ball quite high up to the wall. And that is a mistake in the situation. If he hit it along the ground and had it roll up the wall,
but Walker,
you
might not still be here. But if you are,
your screen,
how's work? How's your day? Is everything good? I'll be right back.
To get the counter attack started. As is, Clears tried to turn on his own pop ball here, realizing he's alone. Couldn't get there. But we could watch it one more time just from his POV, where that all went wrong. Didn't have time to turn on it. And as you all know, Karmine Corp got the goal. So lots of overextensions from Falcons. Karmine Corp were able to create goals at one end, but Falcons have got to stop leaking these at the other.
Thank you so much, Johnny. Do you feel like this is a... He described it as like this is the way that the Falcons play. This is how they, and this is one of the ways that they score so many goals is those tight commitments with each other, but it does create openings on defense.
Yes, but that's the exact same thing we saw earlier with K-Corp. They did the same exact thing. They leave their third man on an island here or there, and that's where the counterattacks come in. Both teams will rely on that third man to waste enough time because they're both so offensively minded. They're going to send two very close to each other for those infield passes.
And spacing and pacing was everything in this game because you give anyone time and space on the ball on either of these teams and they were going to be deadly. And I think playing that tight and going for those risky 50s, if you're the last one back, if you can just deny that, you got to go for it sometimes. And if it leaks, it's just a risk you have to take.
Done in 2 hours. Fuck yeah.
Like that's how you play further
Grind
back. You can give them even more space.
Oh, yeah.
It's just hindsight is 2020. It
Well,
had a spot. So here's the look at
in
the
2
bracket, though.
hours,
We got
we'll
K-Corp.
probably
You see that in the
done
prelim
here.
final. That is top
Whoa.
4.
Where's
One
my
life
camera?
left. K-Corp will absolutely take that, though. They are sitting pretty.
You see Falcons have a match against Oxygen. Oxygen have been the story of the tournament so far here.
Unfortunate. No, I'd probably still be streaming for a bit.
No one thought that this was they would ever make it this far, and yet here they are, having knocked out the Gentlemates.
Don't worry,
Falcons just feels like another caliber of a team to have to go through.
Yeah, Falcons is another caliber too. And if Falcons ends up being
who do I
Oxygen
have
and
here?
G2
So
Stride ends up being BDS,
I have-
you would have G2 versus Falcons in the prelim final. One match earlier than most would have expected.
And Falcons have been a little bit allergic to European teams, okay? And is Oxygen going to be the kryptonite? They've already upset Gentlemates, and
my predictions are pretty
underestimate,
good.
overestimate Oxygen.
Well, folks, we've
Okay, I
got
did
one
pretty
more
good.
match on the day. We'll see
pretty
those
proud of
matches
myself.
tomorrow. But before we
Falcons
are done
versus
on
Stride,
Saturday,
I
it's time
know.
for what is becoming
They're not
the
Falcons versus
International
Stride.
Classico.
It's BDS
G2
versus
playing
G2.
BDS. It wouldn't be a Rocket League World
BDS versus
Championship
G2.
if these two teams didn't clash. It's going to be an exciting one. You won't want to miss it.
Yeah, like what? We haven't seen G2 play in like literally like feels like 2 fucking days. Like they had a huge break. I love G2, but that's my guess for finals. That's fine. Like, I mean, but your guess for finals is G2? I have G2 and KC in the finals, and I have KC being G2.
Cool leg warmers. Thanks. They're just for the best right to work. They're not part of the official uniform.
That's like literally the predictions I did like really fast, like right before the start of Worlds. Because I literally just sat there like, I didn't know what to do because I didn't know. Like, you know, I was like, these matchups are so fucked. Like, and then like, I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen. So I took like to the last minute to do them. But I got 7 out of the 8 teams for the playoffs were right. I had them right.
Here we go.
Let me just break down my internet real fast. 1 second. No, Falcons and Stride is my guess for finals, but I love G2 and. But I love G2. They're gonna go. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, Stride? You mean Stride is G2, right?
What's up, everybody? It's
Or is
your
that
boy
what you're
T-Bates
saying?
here with yet another edition of
Oh, you
T-Bates
think they're gonna
Debates.
go further?
Let's see what tweets you sent in this time.
Well, okay, so I guess like, wait. So that wasn't an elimination round, right? So they still have a chance, Falcons,
And
right?
this one can be knocked out immediately, and I'll tell you why. They both talk too much. So then you go beast mode.
Hey,
and Zen.
so do I.
And at that point, I gotta eliminate Zen because I don't speak any French. So then, give me beast mode. We can talk about sports, and we're good to go. A live access who sent me a soliloquy. I'll read it out just for you though. Do you value longevity or peak dominance when evaluating players in Rocket League? Okay. Ooh, for an example. Oh gosh, it's like I'm in school. Would you say a player who won 2 majors over 5 years of great play, or a player who won 3 majors in 2 years as one of the best players in the world would be greater all time? Alive, you answered your own question yourself. 2 is less than 3. The player who won 3 majors would be great. Now, if you said, I'll even change it up for you. Now, you said 3 majors over 5 years. I think it's a little different.
That's a dumb
And I think
question.
At that point, I think I'd go with the 3 majors over 5 years over the 3 majors over 2 years, just generally. But next time, keep the majors the same. What U.S. state has the best
3 majors in 2 years, because that means they can keep up with the now. Like they know how to win the now. Like yeah, the other one is more of like a base, like you know, they're a solid player, but the one who's freaking winning that is just freaking knows what to do. I don't know, fast, keeping up with it. I don't know. I feel like that's a weird question.
Over Texas, just because y'all don't know ball. Forget your Texas. As a lawyer, you might get into a situation where you have to defend a client that you might not agree with. So please, defend Johnny's take of putting Daniel as the 13th best player and the top 25 players in the world. There's a Rocky Chris, that's excellent. I'll give him my best shot. My client, Johnny Boy, clearly had Daniel as 13th best player in the world, and he's absolutely right, and I'll tell you why. Daniel so far this year, not only has he made it to every single final, he's only won one of them. If he was better than the 13th best player in the world, he would win all.
What are the standings again? Wait, right now?
Didn't play at EWC. You know what Daniel did? He couldn't even make the grand final. And he played with the NAMVP.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What are the standings again?
Brings to the table. That shows you how little Daniel's bringing to the table.
Like in terms of what's happening tomorrow?
Beast mode atomic. Give me his results. Choke, 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 and another choke. So
tomorrow
it makes sense. And I think that
we
have. I think he knows ball, and I don't think you do.
We have.
Help me beat my legal case.
Hi. Okay, tomorrow we have Team Falcons and Oxygen. Furia is gonna play whoever loses right now.
2, my solo teammate is suing me for missing open net. I'll tell you this. If I ever run for public
and then the other
office,
two, like K-Corp got placed in the semifinals, and the winner of this round right here gets to place in the winner of the semifinals. So tomorrow we played the lower bracket quarterfinals, right? Yeah. Which is Team Oxygen and Falcons and Furia and either BDS or G2. But whoever wins this one is just already in the semis. So whoever wins this one is in the semis automatically. Whoever loses it has to play tomorrow in the lower bracket.
The last time we saw him at Dickey's Arena, what happened? He backflipped. He backflipped when it mattered most. And he's got back.
But how are you?
Coming down the middle.
How are you, brother?
He's gonna see T-Base, he's gonna see the gold octane or the gold Fennec, and he's not gonna know what to do. He's gonna be confused, he's gonna be dazed, and when Bates goes over the top, he's gonna be saying, help, help, oh no! As the ball goes into his head. And Bates is screaming from across the stage, and you got the whole entire Dickey's Arena screaming, first touch, first touch.
I know, I miss you too. I'm good, I'm just chilling. We're watching Rocket League. It's the, like,
he's just gonna be
wait, what? I don't even know. I'm just like, I've been live for what, 8 hours? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But regardless, the Falcons are RLCS champions. Well, regardless, Falcons are. You really think Falcons are gonna win the whole thing? I don't know. Locked in, kind of. Kind of! I wouldn't say so locked in, more like we're here. This is gonna be a fun one. This is the last one of the day. This is the last one of the day. Right? Yep. Yep! Oh my god, tomorrow's gonna be so crazy. I think. So, wanna bet? Wait, no. What do you want to bet on? Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't think we're allowed to do that here. On stream. We're not supposed to promote gambling. It's an E for everyone game. No. Excuse you. You want to lose another 800 bucks? But no, I'm not going to do 800 bucks. I can't gamble for money on stream. It's not good. I'm not allowed to. No gambling. No. We have 40 seconds. Come on, hurry up. Wait. I want to see how they play. Like, literally, we haven't seen, excuse you. We haven't seen G2 play in a while. Go for it. Nice. But yeah. Nope. Tabby! Hi! How are you? Haven't seen you. What's up? What's up? I got you, but now back to okay. Bye. Have fun at work. I'll still probably be here when you get off. Maybe. But have fun at work. See you later. Alright.
The reunion run here for Carmine Core continues to scintillate in Fort Worth.
What we've all been waiting for! Yes! That should just say you're going to have a great rest of your day at work.
We'll see them play tomorrow, but the road ever so slightly longer. Welcome back to Fort Worth. The championship continues to draw ever closer to that trophy, moments away, not moments away from being hoisted. We're getting closer to the moment of it being hoisted. That's the sentence I was trying to
What's
say.
been going on?
I got Bates, I got Gibbs, and Dazzer.
Well, you're
and
here
Dazzer,
for the best freaking series of the day.
It is now official. You have the best win percentage of any player. You too, actually.
Yeah.
You and Bates have the best win percentage of any player at a Rocket League World Championship.
It's lonely at the top, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I got to say. But thankfully, I have Bates here with me. He can join me, and of course, we're going to continue that domination day in and day out. I'm still waiting on a great challenge. Chalkcast gave us everything they gave, but it just wasn't enough.
I mean, is it an official match if it wasn't
No,
completed?
that was just like a sign.
Listen, they changed
Health
the rules,
problems,
we can only play by the rules
no.
that they contain. They changed the rules. We got the W. That's all that matters.
Well, folks, everyone enjoyed that match earlier, but they're very excited about the match we have.
I know they are.
The moment the G2 players walked out, the energy in the building rose, and that is the match we have for us here. We're playing through that far left side of the bracket, and we've gotten through 3 of them now. It's time for this match, and there's so many stories here. We've talked about, back in the day,
at least you're here now.
The 4 times Gibbs. When it came to
Hopefully,
the international
it gets
matchup, it was
better.
iBuyPower versus Flipside. Yeah, and then it kind of became G2 versus Flipside, and then it kind of became G2 versus Dignitas.
There's a little energy in there, Dignitas as well.
It's been G2 kind of the whole time.
Wait, Tabby, do you ever watch Pro Rocket League? Do you watch RLCS stuff or no? Or you just like more of like community?
Last match of the evening. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, led by 2022 World
let's see if the crowd goes crazy for G2. Let's see.
Finals, Team VDS.
Oh, okay, they're getting shit on. What the fuck? If people were booing me like that, I would literally, yeah, I would literally freaking I would pop the fuck off. I would make sure I pop the fuck off. I would not handle that well. I would not want to be booed. I'd be like, fuck this, we're winning. Like, I'd have to win.
That is in all my years of RLCS, and it's
Like,
all
it would
of the
make
years
me
of all
freaking
RLCS. That is the loudest boo I have ever heard.
Public enemy number 1 here in Dickey's Arena. That man specifically on the left side.
I do like the pink, though. I'm really about the
done
pink.
On this stage, he means business, and this crowd remembers what happened last time he was here.
But you got to bring up what happened last time they was here. They might not be the reigning world champs anymore, Bates, but Monkey Moon in particular and BDS
people are savage. We're in NA.
Still defending.
And G2's about to walk out. So these are mostly NA people, you know? Like, so they're like, oh. It happens in Europe when like NA walks out and like when we're over in like Europe lands and stuff like that, EU lands. People are always like, boo for us. So it's our time to shine.
He wasn't phased.
And I've never seen Americans walk faster out of this building 2 years ago when BDS took down G2. They flocked. They were gone.
Dude, the commentators fucking diss the shit out of everyone. They have like one good thing said, they like say one good thing and then they like instantly hit them with something bad. It's crazy.
We'll see if they can do it. Dickey's Arena, get up and get loud.
And introducing their opponents.
I'm so jealous.
Side representing North America.
Let's go.
Finalists in Copenhagen. Champions in London. They are.
Let's see how crazy it gets. Oh my god. That wasn't as loud as I thought it was gonna be. What the fuck? I was expecting like everyone just going crazy. It's not loud enough. Get louder! Their boos were louder than their cheers for G2. I expect more. The crowd needs to wake the fuck up. Dude, I would rather be on the side where people boo me. I would rather be on the boo side, because then if you win, it's just like, it's like makes it that much better.
You see that man right there?
Like, they're expected to win. Like, I would rather be booed. I would get so fucking heated and mad that I would just go crazy.
Outside of G2, every single grand finals they have made throughout the
I don't know.
And then you got the reigning MVP coming off an MVP performance in London. He's been nothing short of dominant. He hasn't looked at the camera just yet. He doesn't need to, okay? He knows they're going to get loud regardless. He's looking great. He's looking good. There it is. There he is.
He's going to get all nervous.
Landon brings to the table.
My goodness, this G2 squad is going to have this place shaking. Every single
He knows the camera's on him. He knows.
G2 has been welcomed as a whole
He knows.
to this crowd.
It's so awkward.
What these fans have been waiting for all day long, to see NA's best.
I would freak the fuck
on
out.
that stage. G2, the last remaining North American team.
This is the
But I would not
match.
just be
Chat,
able
let
to
us know
walk
how you
out with
feel
my
about it.
hands
Hashtag
out. I would be
BDS,
going
hashtag
out like
G2.
this.
We know
like,
how the arena's feeling about it, but how
and if they were booing me, I'd go like, fuck you, as I walk out. Like 100%, I would pop out.
Holds the head-to-head at 3-2, a narrow margin.
Yeah, I imagine myself at freaking World's Land and literally just scoring and being like, get shit on! Like accidentally, just like out loud. Like it would just come out. Definitely if I'm like that, I would say so much shit. Like I'd probably get kicked out.
That's the question. G2, every single grand finals. Can they make it to top 4 here, taking down a European
I don't know
team?
how they're so
Remember,
robotic.
both majors, European soil, and G2 was in the finals, and they won one of those. Now, with the American crowd behind them, you expect them to make it back.
There's also a difference, though, Gibbs. They were on European soil. Now they're on American soil. The crowd's going to be with them. How is G2 going to deal with that? None of these players have
I would probably get, you know, like one of those like middle finger, like foam things. And if I scored on somebody, just lift it up and be like,
but Dickie's Arena, believe it or not, is BDS soil.
Like slowly
G2
rise
would
up
love
and like
to take
score
it back
and just
from
like.
them. This is the first step on that journey. We know how the arena feels about it, but how do we feel on the desk when it comes to who we actually think is going to win? Not who we want is going to win, but who we actually think is going to win. Dazrin.
We saw BDS here on this stage win a world championship. We saw that man Monkey Moon on this stage win a world championship.
I'm nervous.
Everyone around the world, you know who's taking this one. G2!
Okay, well, we got at least hopefully, and they do it just for the fact that NA needs some help.
BDS. I'm going for it.
He's always liked it.
Oh.
Gibbs, you're always going against NA. But let me tell you something. You already know who I'm going with. You already know who I'm picking. Give me G2.
I like how the crowd is really only hyped for G2, like, cause like, what else is like?
But Exotic is another beast today. Give me BDS in this one, folks. Absolutely. I want to see the rematch happen again a little bit later on, but you guys don't care what I think. You care what the coin thinks. We got it on both sides here, folks. Okay, here we go.
This gives me flashbacks. Oh, stupid! I don't know. That coin is biased. But yeah, that gives me flashbacks.
G2.
Wait, I need a vote.
Is there a player you're looking for?
I bet.
Wave. Let's get to the game.
Let's get into the game, folks. This is what everyone's been waiting for. Your title match, folks, here in the South. We love
if I win this, I get a large
match, and it wouldn't be a world championship without these rivals clashing. The champions of Dickie's Arena against
the pink is beautiful. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
G2 versus BDS for Championship Sunday.
Woo. You ready?
I think we're awake. I think we're alive for this one. This is what everyone has been waiting for.
Oh. not.
It's go time! The kings of North America have to dethrone the king of Dickie's Arena, Monkey Moon. G2 BDS, a rematch from the world champs 2 years ago. It feels like destiny.
Atomic low boost. See Daniel waiting for his turn. Exotic low as well. Tip over to the corner. The crowd certainly in favor of G2. Team BDS have all the resources to play spoiler.
So what happened to SSG? Now this truly is
Beast Mode and Monkey Moon are just
the best team from the major champs.
OP.
It's Monkey Moon now off the ceiling, gets a touch.
They look OP.
They
are OP.
Waiting to see him really hit top form. Dan's been phenomenal so far.
Does anyone see the pattern?
Gets a skim on net. Perhaps a sign of things to come.
And that shot was on target. Beast Mode redefining what it means to be that first man.
I see it.
Now we'll have to play defense. Tips it up. Needs help. Daniel will bounce it downfield. Exotic. He's at a hot hand. Passes it over to Drawley, but Beast Mode intercepts.
Monkey Moon having a track back now. Exotic helping out. Steals the 100 as well. Here is Monkey.
Just
by
look
Dan in
how
the air.
like
50 comes through.
So much better.
Monkey does fake it out for Exotic. The shot on as well. Saved this time. Monkey wants in. Atomic comes in clutch.
And you saw
that was close.
Time until Beast Mode could arrive on the scene. Atomic also low. Zoning out, still low.
I wasn't freaking out. I wasn't freaking out.
On the other end, flips into a reset.
Tommy.
Let's go! Atomic scores for G2.
The touch over the top, and it's Atomic to get the first of the series. And don't the crowd love it?
Man, it's gonna be hard. Okay, I need to start learning how to be in anything.
They take the lead. You heard Wave Punk say it. They've got the series in terms of head-to-head, but those losses at Worlds. Beast Mode. Awkward challenge position. Gets assistance. Daniel over to Atomic. Atomic, he's going for the low boost redirect.
Yeah, Charlie now takes it. Has Exotic with 100 boost as well. They get a transition.
They're into already. It isn't even packed.
Quick on this. Monkey has to go.
Well, yeah, it's the second day in the last series. I hope it would be fucking packed. I would have been there since the minute it started.
But not have control of the ball. Monkey Moon will move in, and he also misses. Panic clear across the field. Beast Mode tapping to the backboard. Gets the double pass. Monkey Moon.
Like, I like being there early.
Got the demo.
Big demo indeed off the backboard as well. You see Atomic low boost with the clear. Monkey Moon has to go. It's an awkward touch though. He's going to lose possession. Beast Mode, corner, damn pre-jump. Atomic wants in. He's got 12 boost.
Atomic has been low boost in so many moments in this game. Monkey Moon across the field. Atomic will have boost this time. Reset once. Taps over another as well. Exotic. Clearing up the gut. Beast Mode gets around him. Atomic will take over.
He stole the corner boost as well. Get one more round, Rally. Just reaching for that. Dance straight in as well. All three of BDS required for defense here. Atomic just keeping that ball in.
And you saw Daniel land that bump and be able to grab the corner. This attack shaping up for G2.
They have a lot of boost on them. They have the
Beast Mode. This shot stopped.
Double commit though, and Atomic still wants in. This has been a lot of pressure for G2. Minute 45, still got the lead. Australia goes to the side. Beast Mode, all he can do is get the 50. He's got low boost, has to get out now. Fake comes through, goes for the slot. Stan with 100 boost catches.
Calm and collected so far is G2. Meanwhile, we've seen Team BDS, Exotic not be able to control the ball. Monkey Moon with his panic touches. BDS still trying to settle in.
Do you think they can hear what the commentator people say, like underneath their headphones?
First on the board though, as Atomic.
I'd be fucking pissed at them. I think like if I got scored on, I'd yell at the commentators, not the other team, and tell them to shut the fuck up.
Dan zero boost. You can see Beast Mode throwing himself back, and it might just be open.
And that bump on low boost did it. You see Daniel as well. That 50 genius. Atomic trying to pick up small pads.
They are freaking
hung up on that post for a brief moment.
Yeah, probably, right? What do you mean, no, they can't?
Find their equalizer.
The crowd has made their allegiance very clear.
What do you mean? How do you know? We need to ask somebody.
100 boost.
Noise canceling? I have noise canceling stuff and I can still hear shit.
Just making the save. BDS still on the attack.
And you saw Drawley even after getting boost back to the ball to get a piece of it.
You could definitely hear somebody's going boom.
Have to rotate all the way back. Atomic thinking about his options. Gets a high first touch. I don't think he was expecting to get that much power on it.
Definitely didn't want to miss that beast mode though. Can get the double. He's actually ended up clearing it across.
Oh no, I feel like I'd still be able to hear.
Get one more on it. He does find the dunk. This is a G2 pressure. If they can set something up there, it's another miss coming through. Monkey Moon this time. Double commit BDS, but they found it downfield.
Trolley has support. Finds. I was thinking Trolley had no boost. It looked like he lands on the ball.
They're getting booed. Everyone just got quiet as fuck.
Thought Exotic was going to take that shot.
It was just Daniel getting dusted on the sidewall. Atomic couldn't get back in time. He had 2 to beat. Now BDS, 20 seconds. They might have stolen game number 1. Exotic goes well. The bump comes through. See Dan throwing himself.
That's
Atomic with no boost. Throws it up.
They get the first one, like what?
Monkey Moon's going, drop down. Back to Atomic, blocked. 10 seconds.
Beast mode off the ceiling. Pass into the center. Exotic was there to deny it. Atomic will have to do so much work to keep this alive.
Still up though. Stan pops across over the Atomic, just side flips. Can he get back? No, he cannot. BDS 1-0.
And you can tell there were nerves on both sides. Even that last play of
Holy moly. They know they're just like, fuck.
With that misflip, making it so he could not get back.
But it's the first game. Shake it off. Shake it off.
A couple of those missed touches.
No biggie. No biggie. Just a little bit of a biggie, but you know, no big deal. Fine.
Stepping up, Drawley.
We will be fine.
As we take a look at the highlights on the Mobile 1 high performance replay.
I'm fine with G2 winning this actually. Like I'm fine with it. I can be a G2 like right now.
Absolutely loving it. They had a lot of pressure, but a couple of mistakes, and it was that boost consumption, the pressure from BDS.
And really, CJ, you said it, boost consumption. It seemed like there was no boost. Every time we were going to Atomic's POV, it seemed like he was running on empty. And even that last goal, it was because...
Is anyone else nervous?
G2 was left scrambling because they were so starved on boost. Team BDS everywhere doing a great job of grabbing those corner boosts of G2 on the rotation out. And even the small pads.
Well, it's fine. It's not like they're out today anyways.
It's one thing as well to have the entire stadium on your side, but that also means a whole lot of pressure on you as well to get the job done. I wonder what the nerves are like right now for GT. You can see Sathu just locking the boys back in. I actually spoke to Sathu this morning. Obviously had 3 potential teams they'll be facing in this last series, and he did say that BDS would be the toughest matchup, would be the one that they perhaps not prefer. And it is looking like that so far.
At least after game 1, but certainly could have gone either way. G2 did start out with that first goal in game 1. Kick things off here in game 2. Exotic. Lovely control, gets the 50. Trolley with a bit of time. Will buy even more for his teammates, taking it over to the sidewall, tapping it over to Exotic, who didn't make contact with Daniel low boost. Will try to pass this off, but no one was there on that sidewall.
Yeah, maybe a bit rusty. You know, G2 had the day off yesterday. You know, the Beast Mode was practicing through the long hours of the night. Just making sure he was sharp for this one, but so far it's been BDS. It's that experience in front of the crowd's paying off.
More boost stolen right in front of Atomic's face. That mid boost snap.
Right in front of Atomic.
Daniel up against Drawley, who goes for a ceiling.
Okay.
Bump, but Daniel able to dodge it. Still gets his touch. Monkey Moon looking for help from Drawley, but Drawley retreats. Now cleared down the sideline. G2 going to try to keep a hand on this, but Exotic made that difficult.
Yeah, you can see Dan trying to get across. It's a big mistake. It's actually 2 gone now for BDS. They need to go quick, G2. They need to go right now as Exotic last, and he's done so well.
Exotic reading that dribble attempt into the middle. G2 was trying to cut it back, but Exotic saw that coming.
Dan with the clear. Monkey Moon catches. Just trying to keep close to it. Does have support underneath. There it is. Australia with a touch. Goes to sidewall skin. Beast Mode ready for it. Controls it down to Atomic, but the clear's coming through. They're not keeping possession at the moment, G2.
Beast Mode up very early, going for the double, and that's denied by Monkey Moon. But you see Exotic floating with no boost.
So close.
You see BDS so wary of that backboard. They had 2 ready for it. This time it's Atomic. Has Dan beside him. Back to his Beast Mode up front. Dan third man now. Monkey Moon throws the pass with low boost. Rally meets him off the corner. Goes for the fake. Exotic backs off. Knew Dan had it.
Beast Mode won't be able to follow up the double. Empty tank. Also boost off that corner. Drawley going for a double. Battle for possession at the midfield.
So ready. That's confidence early. Your first man's being that aggressive It's such a big match. The crowd against you in this facility right now, but there's the demo, there's the shot, almost. You can see Monkey Moon wanted to get a hand on it. BDS still pressing, Exotic turns in, dusted this time by Dan. Atomic had the skim but misses.
Beast Mode has a full tank here. Touches over to Atomic, Atomic through one, going for the block, but clears it out to the side.
What's up, Graham?
To the corner. Now cleared out by Exotic. Drawley, what will he do? Could see him jump there, but Atomic able to make that play.
Drawley's just been that aggressor. A couple of times there, first man. Just looking for the bumps, looking for those demos, trying to worry out this G2 lineup. Beast Mode faking it there. For Dan, who scoops up the 100. Exotic off the ceiling, tries to go low, fakes everyone. This is big trouble for G2 and
college football.
Unpredictable there, Exotic. Kept everyone guessing to the very end. That has forced G2 all the way back here.
Still low boost as well. You can see Dan now up, ceiling.
That's good. How was it? Who won? I don't really know anything about college football, but I know you like that.
So well at the moment. G2 struggling to break through. Drawley with a reset. This time they watch the fake.
Exotic hoping for a good 50. It was going towards the middle, but G2 big boom out. However, it's right into the hands of Monkey Moon. Now help from Drawley. Atomic low on boost. Daniel low on boost. Just booms it, finds Beast Mode in the air, but Exotic there to put a hand up. Now it's going over to the other end.
A lot of aggression, a lot of pressure now from BDS. Quite different to what we saw in game one, where G2 were those aggressors, but BDS looking in control.
Saw that missed pass opportunity. Just too far away from his
Wait, you just won $500? What the fuck? What? Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Hand up. Atomic going
what the hell? $500?
Atomic trying to do work.
Like, oh, like how much did you
bet? Backing off the Dan. Wants one more if he can find
fuck
another
yeah.
touch. Again, the backboard is coming. Atomic over to Beast.
I don't know what that means.
Monkey Moon runs it down the side. Zero boost for him. 50 comes through.
What's a 10 left?
Reaches on it straight to Atomic
nice.
though. Could this be G2 late? 20 seconds left.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Good job.
All the way to BDS's corner.
Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream, but whatever. Nice. Good job.
Atomic to pass to Daniel. Atomic gets the demo. Leaves it for Beast Mode. Beast Mode off the ceiling. Pushes to the back wall.
I bet 10 things, but they all had it.
Oh, that's good from Atomic. Double tap open for Exotic. And it hits the ground.
The crowd breathes sigh.
Yeah!
G2. We get overtime. They have lost the kickoff. Charlie's not going to get that.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was like 100% just, I was like, no.
They're giving them space in that middle. That's unusual. Another
it's been crazy. It's been weird. It's been a lot of fun, and it's been upsetting, and it's been good. It's been Rocket League. I think that sums it up.
Atomic going for backward pass. Low boost for Monkey Moon as well.
Over Beast Mode. Dan just going to pop it up with a solo. Exotic with zero boost on the side if he can get around him. Does not. G2 still keeping it in. Atomic, it's not the most efficient of touches though. Just happy to throw it on net. Dan, that shot's, again, it's just weaker than we'd expect from him. Monkey Moon. Straight in transition. Gets a nice dunk. Backboard red by Daniel, but no boost.
Come on, G2, find the fucking net.
Beast Mode is there to help. Beast Mode telegraphed reset into a bump attempt, but didn't make contact with anyone.
Getting a bit more space now though, G2.
Find the fucking net.
Daniel, it's the fake. Atomic's there. This is very awkward for BDS. They let them in. Hanging on
Find
for
the
now.
net.
Beast Mode. Zero boost for Drawley on that sidewall. Atomic's up as well. They're just challenging in the corner.
They're not
the exact place that G2 want to be, but they're keeping it in this blue.
Listen to me. Find the net. It's that thing back there.
BDS trying to get it out of their half. There's a demo. Will it slow G2 down?
Exotic just throws it. Beast Mode so
I don't know. Well, this I want G2 to win.
Monkey Moon just trying to make it as awkward as possible, giving his teammates time to set up with boost. You can see that now. They both have 100.
In general,
Exotic waiting behind as well, and he's ready for that. They left the net open, G2. They don't get punished.
I have KC like
for G2
winning the whole thing, but that's just my predictions I did last minute. But I'm.
What a save! He had to cover the fake. The other corner as well. He They just had to guess what was happening. Straight down the other end, not on net this time. Monkey with 100.
Alright, wait.
Bit of chance, pop over, the bump comes through. Charlie just gonna throw into the corner, beast mode. Control it as best he can, trying to keep it close. Atomic's crept. Dan has to pop it bar, no follow. Drally up straight away. The shot, if it's in, almost again. It's just Atomic with 0 boost. They're lunging right now, G2. It's not ready. Oh, here we go. It's just going to be BDS again.
BDS!
Hold on. Who does G2 play if they win this?
They all had nothing in the tank, G2.
The
defense.
Hold on, timeout. Let them have a timeout. Let them have the timeout. Figure it out. Things can happen.
BDS.
Okay. So G2 would be.
They're looking like an unstoppable machine. 0-0 overtime. G2 in that game, having a few chances. It looked like they were winning that boost
I know,
battle
yeah, if they lose it
for a long period of time, but you can see
they could. If they win, they're in the bracket with Falcons and Oxygen.
Nothing in the tank. Even the stops from BDS.
Or if they lose, they just have to beat Furia and then K-Core.
Same for Exotic. The low boost plays have been the
So,
defining.
which way would you rather go?
They have to find the series, CJ.
Absolutely, and they're only able to find 1 goal past BDS, which is concerning for G2, a team that
they might do better
really
if
have
they
been
lose.
dominating the scoreboard against every other team so far here at the World Championships. But their
In
first match
terms
in
of
front
like
the
what's
crowd
been happening like
isn't
recently
quite
in
the
other
G2
events
we
and
know.
stuff,
BDS doing so well to shut
statistically
them
and
down,
like
just
that,
limiting their
what
boost
would be better
usage.
for them is if they lost
Well, their
this.
ability to grab boost has been
So,
a
you know,
massive
like,
factor
I don't
so
know.
far.
If you want G2 to win the whole
It has been
thing,
a
we
struggle
might
for both
want them
teams.
to lose this.
Trying to wrestle that boost away from one another.
Saying.
We haven't seen really many individual solo plays, and surprisingly, we have a timeout called. G2. That seemed like a late one, CJ.
Yeah, this is where Sathu earns his bread right now. 2-0 down. The worst thing you can do is lose that next game and then have to reverse sweep. We saw Space Station almost get that job done against Furia, but it is very rare to be able to reverse sweep a best of 7. So call it now.
I don't know.
Try and get the first game win on the board.
Look at that.
They need to find a way through this BDS outfit. They're spending a lot of time when they are in attack in the offensive corners, but they're useless touches most of the time. Just trying to keep the ball in for the sake of it. Really, they're not beating anyone out from BDS. They've still got 3 in net. They've still got 1 on the backboard. So when they go for these solo plays, it's just so covered every single avenue, and you can see Beast Mode, he can't find a way through, neither can Daniel.
And meanwhile, when you see BDS going to attack, they seem to have an element of surprise that G2 has not been able to have. Team BDS has been able to be up in the air in front of net, get the reset, keep G2 guessing. There we go, after the timeout. We'll see if G2 has any tricks up their sleeve.
BDS have been all over them in game 1 and 2. See what the timeout does right now. Are they going to keep this?
That back
No boost, still gets a touch. Dan with the clear. This link up downfield is going to be huge for G2 if they can do it. This is all 3 right now of BDS. Have still worked their way out. It's almost very fortunate there. Monkey Moon's been demoed. He was the only one with 100 boost as well. Dan's got to get time off the side. Exotic with 100, you can see the pre-jump. He tries to work it around. He tries to find one. No one following.
You can already see G2 mixing it up, getting that demo, but not only getting the demo, leaving the mid boost so that your teammate behind you can present that solo play threat. Challenge off the ceiling. Beast mode. We'll tip it over to Daniel. Daniel pressing further. Trolley does find Monkey Moon, who launches it downfield towards net. Daniel collects it nicely.
Yeah, it's better here for G2, but still not really troubling BDS in net. So impressive, BDS. They're just incredibly well drilled by Casio. Monkey Moon finds himself awkward. Atomic saw that. Dan crept up a touch, still gets a great catch. Over 1, rally backboard 0. They're just helping out so well.
BDS, I think G2 might have a chance to solo play. Monkey Moon just bumping Daniel off the ball. Still, G2 have a little possession. Drawley, though, kickstarting the counterattack. It's off the G2 backboard. Atomic, with plenty of boost to make this stop, is ready.
You can just see how close all 6 players are sitting on this pitch. The structure just so tight. Atomic now. Catches. Exotic has to dodge a bump. Jumps over the top. Beast Mode wants it. 100 boost, but it's just, it feels forced when they're trying to make these plays at the moment, G2.
Oh, surgical there by Daniel. Dodging the bumps, getting the wave dash touch. Now Beast Mode hoping to drop that down. Beast Mode stealing the corner. This could be a chance here, shaping up for G2. Beast Mode with the 50, out to the center of the field. Atomic still on it. Atomic rips the shot, forces a double commit.
They get anything from this now, Exotic. He has 0. Monkey Moon's got to back off. That's a nice pinch across. Beast Mode back across to Dan. And now one follow with Atomic. No block this time. When you just think that they've got an avenue, they can't break through. And now there's a transition. Dan gets the pop. Beast Mode got to wait on Monkey Moon. Pinch across. Australia almost caught out.
Monkey Moon having help from Exotic. BDS in the G2 corner, but Atomic kicking it right back out. Atomic reset.
It's a nice reset.
Off the arc and downs. What a read from Drawley.
This backboard defense has been absolutely world-class from BDS. They've got every option covered so far. G2 just can't crack through. They've only scored 1 goal so far this series. Now it's in the orange half.
With boost, Daniel didn't take the Beast Mode option early. Now Beast Mode will try his hand at getting this ball past half. Reset. Wave dash attempt. 50 out to the middle of the field. Daniel slow playing it. Back down to the ground, a little ground pinch. Didn't beat Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon, double tap pass into the middle. Drawley can't get the shot.
This is such like a
better in the middle.
who's gonna score?
This time it's Atomic. Trying to keep it, but every time they get past halfway, they really come in and struggle with their boost usage. Beast Mode with 0. Atomic scoops up the 100, wants to turn back in second man. Beast Mode heading deep. Can come in now on the play, throws it on net. Just, there's always 2 members of BDS right there.
Exotic, hungry for boost. Went over for that instead of playing the ball right away. Pass up the sidewall. Daniel going for another touch. But Exotic again there on the back wall.
That backboard defense, it's bulletproof right now. How do you get through? Where's the demos? The bump's got to come through. Nice drop pass across Monkey Moon. There's the demo. There's the opening. Finally!
The path was cleared with that demo. Beast Mode, like a heat-seeking missile, found his victim.
He'd had enough. He just had enough of that third man being so influential for BDS. 46 seconds left. Can G2 get their first game on the board?
Daniel back pass to Beast Mode. Under a minute left to go, but we've seen quite a few 0-second goals this event. Monkey Moon. Pitch back. Exotic takes it even further.
He's gonna have 100. Back corner. There's a demo this time. Monkey Moon over the top of Beast Mode. Atomic Blast. He's done so well to just work around that one. Pop now. Hands it off to Daniel. There by Monkey. 18 seconds. G2. They just need to find it. You can see the bumps. It's so messy. Drawley with the pop. It's got to be a free backboard. Has a reset. Beast Mode there in time.
Final 10. Monkey Moon with the cross. No one there to receive it. Hammered downfield. Even more time wasting away. And there's the touchdown. And G2 will secure the game.
They get their first on the board. It wasn't pretty.
This whole series hasn't been pretty, CJ. It has been a mud wrestling match.
It is mental warfare out there. The 6 players on the pitch, plus the coaches. 9 shots for G2, but it was an open net. It was a bump. It was not even coming from the pressure that they were forming down the other end.
The defensive CJ.
Fuck BDS.
They've been so airtight. It took that demo to just take a player off the field to finally get that bit of an opening. And then there, you saw the passing play setting it up, but even that wasn't enough.
Look at his glasses.
Threatening. G2 certainly looked
Dude, the
like
crowd is so fucking cool.
Game, but
the crowd is cool. Like Rocket League people who are into it are fucking cool. They freaking get, what the fuck? They get into it so much.
Rocket League 1-0, perfect defense.
I like that.
It might not be the flashy highlight plays that everyone comes to see, but
you
can just see how well coached, how well structured these two teams are. That almost it creates the opposite effect. It becomes messy. because you're just trying to find a way to break through. But ladies and gents, North America with their first win, G2, they might need you here.
Game 4. G2 looking to tie things up. Team BDS, will they be able to get to match point? An early demo, Monkey Moon turns, but he's denied on the goal line. G2. They have Atomic redirect going for the double.
What's up, Mr.
Just got a hand on it. Charlie met in the air by Beast Mode.
What's up?
Monkey Moon solo play. Gets it over one. Riley gets the 50 on one as Atomic now. The 100 side doesn't control it. Free jump comes through. He's looking for the bump. He's done well. Helped out Beast Mode. Last man with low boost. There it is yet. Monkey Moon was up if he found the skim. Charlie trying to keep it in.
Doing a good day. Yeah. That's what we're watching.
Atomic has help from Beast Mode. Beast Mode lets it bounce.
It's the last series of the day right now.
Corner. Exotic flick up to Drawley. Now Monkey Moon hitting the brakes, trying to take it airborne around one. Gets the 50, but Daniel pressures it downfield.
Charlie's looking really good so far. Love the way he's cutting through that middle, watching the pass.
Yeah, but it's okay. Who do you want to win the whole thing?
Atomic,
I have KC projected to win the whole thing.
But still fought through
it. Right now,
definitely need another look at that one. It looks like a hopeless situation.
G2.
G2 survive a couple early.
I don't know. I've always had this thing with BDS that I just don't like.
He has 100 boost. Double command. Give space to Beast Mode. Still has that first man to get through. It's off to Dan though. Doesn't get the reset. Just goes for the low dunk. Beast Mode.
I swear to God.
Atomic wants in. He's got 0. As Exotic can take his time with a 50, but it's right in the hands of Atomic, who gets it over one. There's low boost from BDS. Dan's up, misses. Just touch to the side.
You like both teams? Yeah, it's been hard to decide. There's I like them all for different reasons and don't like them all for their other different reasons. And there we go. Beast Mode. It's the Octane! It's the Octane. It's the buff. The buff of fucking Octane. Let's go.
As high on the pitch as possible.
First time as well, that backboard wasn't as well covered there for BDS. Momentum just plays such a massive factor in this esport.
All right.
Does that one win do to the confidence of G2? They've got the lead again in game 4, Beast Mode up. See the bump coming through. They've got to be so quick, so precise with the rotations. As Monkey Moon gets bumped off. 2 commit now for BDS. Atomic just working across back posters there. Beast Mode's waiting for it. Might be able to look for a bump with Dan in behind.
Controlled by Exotic, but now Drawley trying to clear it down. Drawley low boost, actually ran into a teammate on the rotation back. Will slow things down, and Exotic banged up on the post. Team BDS looks like they're slowing down a bit compared to G2.
See the difference as well. Atomic there on the backboard. They're trying to clear that backboard player from BDS out to give the free solo play. See if that plays a factor with 2 minutes left now. Monkey Moon, great drop down pass from Exotic. A great shot. Atomic has been clutch in defense.
Atomic
that was a good shot, good save.
Double defensively over to Monkey Moon, who's bumped off the ball. Drawley fakes it for Exotic. Oh no, he picks it back up.
That's
a little
weird.
bit of an awkward touch. Maybe Team BDS not on the same page on that play.
Beast Mode. This is a challenge. It's Exotic now side, straight to Drawley. More 50s coming through in the middle. Exotic up quick to this one, but even faster was Dan. Beast Mode's going to grab 100 off the left. Monkey Moon to beat. Gets it around one. Fakes the second touch. Tries to get the bump on Drawley, but no one from G2 ready to follow just yet.
Atomic waiting for the time to challenge. Jumps in. There's a pinch backwards. Beast Mode up off the ceiling. Second effort. Doesn't make contact. Drawley hoping to get that up the field. Monkey with the 50.
Nice pop. Exotic's just a touch awkward. Beast Mode's up straight away. And Dan's going in for the shot on net. Monkey Moon 0 boost to the side.
Beast Mode with the reset. Going for a ground pinch. TBDS, they sent 2.
Charlie with 0 boost still got a Monkey Moon popping it out. Atomic in. G2 just want 50 seconds of a clean, precise Rocket League, but the demos won't help them. And another one through as well. The low fake. Charlie can just turn and score.
Here you go.
Reading the game. The demo.
Just have it. Just have it.
Chase. Exotic sees it happening. Knows
freaking demo.
All he needs to do is deliver that ball.
Everyone really likes the dueling dragons, don't they?
1-1. Pressure back on G2. Exotic wins the kickoff. It's going to fall straight to Beast Mode though. G2 will be happy with how that one's played out. And there's Atomic with a shot on. Exotic reaching. It's a game of millimeters at the moment. Dan in there as well. Drolly wants to touch. Atomic, he can turn with 100. Got to get a speed. I was going to say he's got to beat him around, but he tried to hit it straight into a Monkey Moon in the end.
And Exotic swoops in to steal that corner. Reset pass attempt, but that's intercepted. Beast Mode the flick. Deflected off the backboard. Daniel controlling off the corner. Atomic pass off the
What a pass.
Beast Mode denied. Daniel shot on. Always keep your eyes on Beast Mode. Otherwise,
look at that octane. Look how nice it looks.
6 seconds left. What a
Let's
video.
go.
What have they got in the locker off this kickoff? They're going a back corner. Exotic's got to win it. 100 boost. They're going to get one last chance. Great challenge from Dan. Ball still
an exclamation point at the end of the game.
Let's go.
G2 have officially bounced back in this series.
2-0 down. Sathu calls the timeout. And they found 2 on the bounce, tying this one up. The Kings of North America trying to become the Kings of the world. We got a series.
Oh, Beast Mode playing first man. And really G2, they were racing over and over. And that, how does Atomic wiggle his way? It looks like he even got
gosh.
I'd have to see
I don't know how I feel. I don't know what I feel.
It's like
I don't know. I don't know where to start. I don't know how I feel about it.
You just throw the ball up and let him go.
He's the X factor.
I'm lost. I'm a lost child.
In this comeback.
How do I feel?
The crowd.
Somebody tell me how I feel.
Loving it.
Because I don't know what to do.
For G2 proves to be true.
Where the fuck did I go? Like what the fuck am I supposed to feel?
Beast Mode has been all the difference. BDS, how do you respond to this? It was the bumps in game number 3. In game number 4, it was Beast Man go for Beast Mode, go Beast Man. Go for the redirects. He is looking deadly for G2. So it looks like we do get that timeout for BDS.
And you can hear the crowd roaring. Sathu
let's go.
Trying to get them involved.
Finally,
put a damper on the
he could have done it a little bit more like, let's go! Like, not so.
30 seconds for Casio to form some kind of game plan to wrangle back the momentum. G2 with this crowd could be a pretty unstoppable force.
Come on, cheer, crowd, get into it.
Team BDS.
Where the fuck is Bones at? Let's get him to like get people pumped up.
The comms might not be on point.
Daniel
we saw the
equals
play
Bones.
where Exotic had full boost. Drawley was going to get that left boost. You're thinking surely Exotic's going to.
I should have like I don't know how many people like I know that are going to Worlds, but if anyone freaking I should have said anyone who can make a sign that says Trash is the best and gets it on camera and I can see it, I'll give you a million of those little points.
Or possession, but now here we go. Game 5. Team BDS and G2 back into it.
It's all tied up. This is a crucial game to win here.
Or Harry. I
just get the touch. Beast Mode straight in.
If you know anyone at Worlds,
how do they change it up?
and you get them to make a sign that says Trash is the best or something like that, then I'll give you a million of those points. Daniel needs to hit something crazy so they get
positioning by Daniel to stop that first shot.
Dude, I remember when I first saw SSG play when it was his first LAN ever in LA, and everyone was like,
now does pick up the ball, hoping for a 50.
And it was like Daniel was just like the shit of all shit, so we're just like the shit.
Monkey Moon.
Oh, if you don't know anyone at LAN, then I don't know. I was trying to figure out a way to like,
feel by himself. Charlie looking to cut, looking to help out Exotic. He's done just that. Give him space. Beast Mode gets a ridiculous double. Charlie somehow ready for it with 10 boost. Straight down the other end. Dan looks to turn it over to Atomic, who has a double and is saved by Exotic.
How many times has Exotic shut down the backboard? That time again on low boost.
Atomic awkward. Beast Mode knew just that. Does get a pop over Drally as well. Gonna leave it Dan, both on 0. Isn't the most promising sign for this G2 attack. Exotic, 100. Leaves it. In fact, hands it straight to Atomic. Over to Drally now. He's gonna leave this one. Exotic just turns with 0, launches it at Dan.
Daniel going for the middle, but Drally had driven off the ceiling. Got the challenge. 50 right back down into the hands of Atomic. He goes up and over 1. Trying to air dribble it, pinch it out to the middle. Exotic again there to break up the play.
BDS are ready for that. They might be ready for a counter as well. Dan, where does he go? Straight off the backboard, follows it himself, gets the dunk. Drally has to back off. Exotic fires another on net. Beast Mode controls it backwards and air dribbles it down the other end.
What control that was in that situation. Lands the bump as well. Low 50. Atomic just let it drop. You can see Team BDS starting to scramble.
That new spawn update off the demos helping out there for Drally. Able to cut back and help Monkey Moon, who was in a world of hurt there. Atomic, speaking of helping, finds Beast Mode with a clear downfield.
I'm not panicking, I'm saying cool, calm, and collected.
Just around the BDS net. Beast Mode in. 50 by Monkey Moon. Dan wants to go. Let's find the touch. It's awkward for BDS. No one there for G2 though.
G2 retreating back too far. Team BDS thinking they're lucky stars for that. Monkey Moon with a catch. Trying to get around the ball. It's still in G2's corner. Exotic. The flick late. Now off the arc and down. Atomic zooms in, but Team BDS retained possession. Pass across net. Monkey Moon's there. The shot saved by Beast Mode.
All of G2 were front post. That was so dangerous. Drally with the reset. Can he go to the ground? Pinch tries to get the basketball dribble. Exotic up as well. More pressure here for BDS. Dan.
Again, I'm
just
saying
trying to nullify that for now. Does manage to launch it down, but all of BDS still with 100.
All these games, the goals worth 10 times their weight in gold. Daniel lands a demo. Atomic, reset early. He powers through the 50 off the backboard. Monkey Moon clears it off to the side.
Beast Mode bid on that as well. Dan just gonna keep it in. Atomic turns straight away. So quick on this one. Does he get a free double? He fires and just misses.
The net looked vulnerable. And now on the other end, Beast Mode. Low boost save.
So neck and neck right now. Beast Mode still with 0. Leaves it for Dan. He's got none either. All he can do is clear it. In the lap with Drally. Tries to control, tries to go on low 50.
As I said, I'm being cool, calm, and collected.
Monkey Moon pinches, wedges that off the wall, straight in the hands of Beast Mode. Over to Drally now with space. Dan's trying to get himself in the right position. The bumps come in. Atomic just there.
Exotic. Hand up there, but bumped off the play. Drally.
And I'm cool, calm, and collected.
Goes for a 50, but it kicks out well for G2. Still in the Team BDS corner. Daniel with a lovely 50. Fakes out the pass. Now trying to force it through. It's in the middle of the field, but Team BDS takes over. Now it's a counterattack on the other end.
Oh, this is just counterattack on counterattack. Dan's going to be able to grab that corner 100 as well. Monkey
cool. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm cool.
Monkey didn't get the 100. He's got 0. All he can do is pop it to the side.
Atomic trying to stay in the play, but bumped off the ball with no boost. Daniel didn't get the ceiling pinch he was looking for.
It's awkward now for BDS. They're all low boost. The reset touch over to Dan. Tries to get the dunk. It's still offline.
But Daniel
collected.
Steals the corner. Such low boost. There's the shot. Pokes it out. Off the bar and out.
How many chances G2 they've got to go? BDS still with none. Beast Mode into the corner for Atomic. Fires it across, but nobody's there. It's got to be overtime. BDS don't want it at all. They had 0.
I give up!
So low score.
What the fuck was that?
Team BDS escape with their life.
I did what was Jesus Christ! It took you long enough. That was embarrassing. Look at the little guy. He's like, yeah.
The MVP of London, Beast Mode.
That's because he's an octane.
Texas.
Octane OP, Octane OP.
Today's only hope. The All-American team that won the major in London. That is now 1 game away from securing their place in the top 4.
No timeout for BDS either. They used that in the previous game. Won't get that extra 90 seconds to think things over, to discuss.
All right.
They straight against it.
I mean, CJ, how many goals this series have been throw the ball up to beast mode and let him score somehow?
We're good.
You just got to let him go to work.
We're all good.
One of the best, if not the best player in the world. We might find that out after tomorrow.
All the pressure now on Team BDS.
But shut the fuck up with your booze.
They're on their last life.
It's an absolute circus here in Dickey's Arena. Dan not having to have that MVP performance so far. It has been beast mode. Atomic has been so crucial defensively as well. BDS, they want to stay alive. Have to force champ field right now.
Good kickoff for Team BDS. Monkey Moon into a reset, uses it early. Goes for a 50, powers it through one. Daniel there to pop it up. Beast mode, a 50 down. You see Atomic and Daniel both jump.
Every little thing's gonna be alright.
And everyone going the wrong way as well. Beast mode. The confidence is at an all-time high for G2 off that win. Pass across, space for Dan. Takes it, uses it, over to Atomic. Who's back to Dan? It's the Harlem Globetrotters right now. Dan gets the touch back in. Ball bumps coming through. Beast mode wants a piece of the action. He's going to have to wait third for now.
Beast mode now senses his opportunity. There's the 50. Atomic retreating back. The flip was awkward. And Monkey Moon will put Team BDS up.
They just committed way too hard. You could see second man, third man wanted a piece. Atomic sitting so high. Can't afford to do that against BDS. Perhaps getting a little bit too aggressive. Perhaps too confident off that previous game win. They've given up the first.
Staying in the play a little bit too long. Too far upfield. G2 now will have to come back from behind. TBDS. Goals have come at a premium in this series, CJ. It's been so low scoring. That single goal might be enough for Team BDS in Game 6.
Yeah, it's just 1-0 every game. Beast mode, low boost now. Can move with the 50. Atomic's right there if he can keep it close. He does get a 50 on Exotic. Over to Dan, who just fires one on net. Charlie ready for it. 60 boost to his name. Works it down the side. Beast mode now. Doesn't land off. Doesn't get the connection that he wanted on that one. Exotic hands it off to Monkey Moon. Dan, and he's awkward for G2. They're looking a little bit rattled off that first goal.
An early jump. Trolley senses it out. Pitched it low. Didn't land the bump on Daniel. Exotic in reverse gets demoed. Monkey Moon back to it, buying a lot of time for Team BDS.
Really nice here from BDS. A good offensive set, but Dan's got the ball. He's trying to get the bump as well. Monkey Moon awkward, finds the touch. Still has boost to follow up. All BDS sitting so close to each other. Look at the 50. It was just an unstoppable force versus an immovable object there.
And not only getting that 50, but picking up the mid boost was beast mode. There's a demo. We've seen Atomic do that before at the midfield, leaving room for his teammates to move up. Pass attempt, blocked again by Exotic.
Once again, that backboard being covered so well. Was the recipe for success in the first couple of games. Charlie off the ceiling. We'll have one more. Blocked out Exotic, second and third. So close for BDS right now.
They're low on boost back then.
Straight to Atomic. Up again. Monkey Moon has to wait for beast mode. Not the person you want with the ball in his hands.
Monkey Moon downfield. Takes his time on the 50. That 50 will go all the way to the other side. Beast mode gets to it in time. Launches a shot towards net. Forces the Team BDS defense to jump.
You can see Dan wanted to get on the end of it. Just wasn't quick enough that time. Exotic kicks it out. Tommy kicks it out. Exotic with the clear. He does have boost as well. You can see Monkey go for the bumps as well. Very awkward here for G2. They're scrambling.
I'm calm.
Push that ball upfield and get the boost.
I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm.
Exotic with nothing in the tank.
Crazy touches from both teams. So much pressure on each hit. Beast mode just being an absolute nuisance as that first man. Dan gets a touch. We'll be able to land on it. Or perhaps the fake for Atomic. Beast mode. He's getting isolated third. He's getting bumped. He's done well with the 50.
Instantly recognizing that he was alone. Beast mode prepared for that play. Now Daniel, backboard. Exotic denied it. But still, it leaks out to the middle. Atomic will pop it up for Beast mode, but Beast mode leaning back. Can't do much with it.
Just got caught underneath it there. Atomic can pass it back to Dan, though. Looks for the clear. He's over the top of Exotic, straight in the hands of Drali. Sideball to Exotic. Has Monkey Moon on the left if he wants to use it. Beast mode still covers it with a pre-jump. Trying to get involved again. Dan's been bumped. Just Atomic third now.
Atomic Trying to get it. They actually pinched it
Fuck
back.
was that?
Beast Mode had to make the play on no boost. And now an air touch. Beast Mode. He's going to have to be last man again.
He's got 100. Still awkward though. BDS almost overcommitted. You know how to do that. Beast Mode has found that third man bump. That's been huge so far for G2. Dan goes to fight. Drally has 0 as well. G2, do they get a last chance here? No.
Monkey Moon with tons of boost. Trying to get back to it, but Atomic will clear it off to the side. Another big win. Speedy challenge from Drally.
All right, what the fuck?
Beast Mode. Again, hoping to stay behind the ball and force a play.
Finds the pop, but no one there. Atomic now gets involved. Dan so deep. Drally controlling that midfield. 25 seconds for BDS to force Game 7.
Game 7 looking likely. Beast Mode. Double pass. No one there. Exotic. The ball. Tipped aside by Daniel. Beast Mode. Leaves it for Atomic, but Atomic got demoed.
I'm not watching, I'm not watching!
20. Is it going to be BDS forcing Champion? Oh, wouldn't we love to see a Game 7 against these two sides? G2 don't want that. They're trying to get one more ball down. Champion inbound.
The final series of the day with the final team from NA.
And the final game in the best of 7!
Team BDS representing Europe, a region that has dominated so much of Rocket League's history.
And these 1-0 losses for G2 are frustrating watch for all of the NA supporters.
I'm gonna watch from
It's been a masterclass in Rocket League. When BDS do get it right, when they are covering every option, when they are nullifying those solo plays. And you can see the difference in that game, James. Beast Mode, just one shot. The only shot for G2, one shot.
Wow. To hold this offense to a single shot.
Just 118 points as well on the board from Beast Mode, who has been the MVP the last few games, who has been the catalyst for this team.
Beast Mode has been that standout player. And he does have quite the record against EU 9-4.
You know what I gotta say?
Not many North American players can claim a record like
what
that.
What to say?
Arena, one last chance for G2, top 4, if they want to go straight through. Here we go.
Team BDS, they might have another plan. There's a bump, Monkey Moon, forcing 2 to go from G2, but Atomic recovered well.
Plus 50 this time, Monkey Moon up straight away. It's a great 50, Atomic lunging across. How are G2's nerves going to be? What has Sathu said to them in the break there?
What a save!
Exotic. G2 having to play a little bit of defense. Beast Mode with a chance. Flick, met by Drally. Dan underneath. It's been cleared out of the way. Atomic's low as well. Monkey has to save this time.
It's not in!
That looked unsafe.
I don't know how to predict these anymore. When the grips go, like, they just
G2 There's a bump as well, and a boost steal. The attack shaping up. Beast Mode trying to get there in time, but he gets demoed.
I'm fucking jinxed.
It's pinched off the backboard on the respawn. Beast Mode underneath the ball. The flick pass already in the air was Atomic.
Ridiculous plays right now. Everyone's sitting so high. The structure's ridiculous. There's no third man at all for either team. Atomic into the corner with space. Beats it around 1.
Thank you for following Triple Sexy. What's up? We're freaking trying to watch and not watch.
Drally has to back off. Just scoops up the 100. Throws it on there. And they've left it wide open.
Again! I'm scared!
Thought surely that was going to be a goal. BDS still on the attack. G2 still looking worried in the corner. Atomic finds a skim. It's over to Beast Mode. He's going to be able to get a double. The shot on. And he misses.
G2 with a swing and a miss.
I'm not watching!
Hoping to 50 that back up. Lining it up.
Oh, thank you! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, we're in a little bit of a freaking crazy hi. What's up? Thank you for the raid, Jet. Thank you. I'm trying to stay calm right now. And we're watching Rocket League. It's the last game.
Drolly!
What a save! I don't know. I don't know. Not fucking BDS.
Can they do it? Can they launch the comeback?
But thank you for the raid. Thank you.
Exotic.
How was your stream? What'd you do? Did you have fun? Did you watch Rocket League? It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
His backboard defense immaculate.
Oh, yeah. Back to almost
now Exotic's turn.
Oh, hi, Jay. Thank you. Hi. Sorry, I'm freaking out.
There's space for Dan to work with. He has 0. Finds the skin. Monkey Moon just there. There's always someone from BDS there.
There's always somebody from BDS there. I think we get that. Stop freezing. Thank you.
Beast mode denies. Boom, downfield. Team BDS have a chance. Can't get it around Atomic.
That's good. Did you guys watch RLCS too? What'd you do?
No, you betcha.
Nice. You played Rocket League? I'll probably play Rocket League right after this.
Connection with it. Atomic can turn
I don't know.
Has to go quick. You can see Beast Mode. He's playing goalkeeper for BDS right now. Doesn't get the ball.
Drawley.
I always watch Rocket League.
Drawley having quite the game at the key time for Team BDS.
Monkey Moon was getting bumped, had to go downfield.
What is
sitting there. Atomic with a great catch. Beast Mode's got a scoop on the 100 on the left as well. If they can find a 50 in his lap. But they bumped each other, B-Mode and Dan. Everyone's sitting so tight. Dan's awkward, has to back off. Monkey Moon's up, tries to get the fake. Drawley gets the demo. BDS with the following Exotic Beast Mode pre-jump.
Counterattack opportunity. Beast Mode, though, shut down early by Drawley. Atomic had to go get the mid-boost, leaves the ball. Monkey Moon, the 50, down. It's bouncing Drawley off the ceiling. Won't be able to get back to it.
Be clear.
Come on, Beast Mode!
Drops it down. Beast Mode underneath. 50 this time by Monkey Moon. Atomic gonna leave that for Dan. He wants the pass. You can see how quickly Drawley's ready to challenge. It's been a masterclass in the middle so far for BDS. It's a nice fake to Atomic, and it's in.
Hallelujah!
The little touch up by Beast Mode. The fake by Daniel. And the pure shot by Atomic.
A minute left. And
this is Rocket League. Why did you just do that?
What is this 60 seconds having?
Because they don't know. Like,
this is
just
simply ridiculous.
I don't know. Don't ask those questions.
Gets one more.
Don't ask those questions.
Quick to it. He's trying to hit the double. He's trying to get it in. Is anyone there? Follow Atomic.
I quit.
That should have been it.
I quit. 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 I quit.
He's got 0. Just has to find a 50. All of G2 sitting in net.
I hate this.
Oh, and there's a chance. Atomic with the 50 on low boost.
It's been so huge in defense.
I don't want to talk about
seconds. Are we going to get a winner here? Beast Mode tries to flick to Atomic just in there. He's got it across. Drawley with the clear. Atomic wants to go in. All he can do is pop it up. There's Beast Mode. 5 seconds. Atomic underneath. Drawley with the clear now. Downfield is Exotic. Dan wants down. Exotic wants up. Beast Mode flies. Atomic clears. And we get OT.
I'm not happy.
BDS won the first overtime.
But I'm not happy.
Which way will it go in the third?
Win and you're in top 4. It's as simple as that. Massive stakes on this goal right now. Massive stakes on this match.
Of course, right?
What he loves in first, man.
And after everything, it's gonna go in.
Right there, leaves it. Dan third has to.
And I just fucking.
Drawley's up with a shot. Dan makes the save.
Fucking Monkey Moon, you remain calm.
Monkey Moon pitch pass out to the middle.
Sit your ass down. And stay on the ground.
Against Daniel. Daniel. Composed on the back wall.
Daniel, chill.
Grabbing the corner, but Drawley.
Don't overdo it. That's in our net.
But now the shot comes in. It's saved.
It's it. I said it was in our net.
And Drawley dashes the dreams of G2.
Welcome to Championship Sunday.
Hey, that's actually. I don't know.
That game 7.
I knew it.
Carried by Drawley. Cold as ice.
That's dumb as shit. But whatever.
I cannot comprehend, CJ, what happened on the goal line with G2. Beast Mode's double.
Fuck the goal line. The goal line's been a fucking problem this whole fucking time.
Like an eternity.
This whole world, the goal line is just a fucking problem.
You can just see the pressure. When it's at its highest, the speed.
Like, I don't know how many fucking goal lines the ball's been on this fucking world, but it's probably like 100.
BDS
Oh,
It's
of
moments,
course
that's
they
what Game
do
7,
it.
that's what
Why
Champion's all about. Who can take their moment? G2 could not on that goal line.
It's just
James.
how it works.
But BDS could.
Rocket League is a game of
I
inches.
don't know if I'm ready yet.
If Beast Mode just hits that slightly differently, it goes
That's so
in.
dumb.
But Drawley was the one who had the ice in the end. It looked like
dumb
it was
as
a
fuck.
normal game for him. He was.
But to be
looking
honest,
so
now
cool, calm, and
G2 has an easier
collected.
bracket.
And to make that play,
I guess we can
after
look at the
going
right
through that
side.
heart-wrenching play earlier where G2 almost scored, Drawley.
It's fine. It's not like G2's out.
It wasn't the fairy tale.
G2 just has to play Furia, then they have to play K-Corp. What's up, Josh? Like, they can totally beat Furia and they can beat K-Corp too.
One high performance replay, and it was this moment right here.
That actually could be dangerous, but statistically, as like how it's been, it's fucking rigged. No, it's not rigged.
You can see
I
the
think it's better for
on all of the faces in the crowd.
Like, I'm like not even mad because now it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be better, except for the fact that it might not be because K-Corp's kind of fucking on the shit right now.
G2, but they've got to do it tomorrow.
But it's also they're easy to fucking get in their mental and break them down easier than Falcons, and I don't know.
Now I know Dickies was a little biased here,
That was
but there
kind of
are
risky,
some
so
BDS
it's kind of a good
fans, so
thing.
make some noise for Monkey Moon.
Yeah. Plus, they can. No, it's not an L take. That's a fucking great take. And not just that. Now, every time they freaking lose to a team, now they can just like go. They can see how they bounce back and the play styles they have. So now it's all set. If they take them on in the finals, they know what to do because they know how they're gonna react. It's kind of smart.
Pour moi, franchement, c'est une habitude maintenant. Ça me fait ni chaud ni froid.
It's not
Ça
an
met
L
plus de
take.
pression
That's
pour
fucking
l'équipe
smart.
qui a le public avec, donc moi ça va.
You know, no, I'm getting used to that, and it doesn't change much to me. Maybe it puts more pressure on the team that has the crowd with them, so I don't really care.
Great take.
Expectations can definitely change things. Now, for you guys, you had 2 matches today, and I'm very curious how you keep the energy between the two coming into this, because it's a long day.
Alors c'est vrai que du coup aujourd'hui vous avez eu 2 matchs. Comment est-ce que vous arrivez à garder l'énergie entre ces 2 séries?
Bah, franchement,
W
les
fucking
WoW, on n'a
take,
pas
I
le choix de
know.
garder l'énergie.
It's a W
Moi,
fucking
personnellement, je suis vraiment
Yeah, so they
fatigué.
have to play
Mais bon,
Furia.
on est là
Furia
pour
is
les
kind
WoW,
of like,
c'est
I don't know,
important,
unless
donc,
they fucking
donc
pop
on n'a
up.
pas
I
le choix
don't
d'avoir
know.
l'énergie.
I don't see a reason why they would
You know,
lose to
it's
Furia.
difficult to keep the energy
And then
up.
K-Corp, they're just like,
but
I don't know.
personally, I'm really tired.
But at least now that
so
BDS
in,
is
you know,
down,
it's once
is
in a year,
here.
so you have to keep the energy as
Either
high as
Falcons
possible.
or Oxygen get knocked
Well, I'll let
out,
you know in a
and
minute here so you
then
can go to bed,
BDS,
but, I do wanna
it
know
takes
if
away
that
so much
maybe
of their
was
competition.
what
Like, it's just
caused
like
G2
better.
allowed G2 to come back? Was it just the tiredness?
Instead of fighting
kicking
the
in?
biggest
Est-ce que
competition, you
finalement
take
la
them
raison pour
out.
laquelle G2 a pu revenir dans cette série, est-ce que c'est justement à cause de la fatigue ou il y a eu autre chose qui s'est passé?
Non, je pense qu'ils se sont réveillés.
So like I guess like it's a bad thing that they lost because I don't really like BDS either. Well, I don't know. I don't like BDS because of stupid takes.
No, I don't think
It's
that.
a
I think
biased
they had
personal
struggled to
stuff.
start the
But,
series in, and then finally woke up, and maybe we were a bit surprised by that, but had to woke up as well. And so yeah, at the end of the day, we end up beating them.
And just to make you do a little bit of analyst work before you
see
go,
why it could also
you're
be
going to be playing the winners then, I believe, of Falcons versus Oxygen. Can you give me thoughts on that match ahead of time and who you think you'll be playing?
Alors finalement demain vous allez jouer contre le gagnant de Falcons contre Oxygen. Est-ce que peut-être tu pourras nous donner qui tu penses être gagnant et comment la série va se passer?
Ouais, je vais dire Falcon. Je pense. Facilement, je pense Falcon. Ouais.
I would say Falcon pretty easily, yes.
Pretty easily. Okay, we'll see how the audience thinks about that tomorrow when they play. But thank you so much. Monkey Moon, one more time for BDS on the way out.
No one's even saying anything. That was me when fucking Queso won. Oh my god, everyone was like boo, and I was the only one in the crowd in LA like yeah.
I'm still thinking about the
It was
saves
awesome.
in gold as.
I'm gonna go to
man,
sleep.
Monkey
Oh,
Moon
thank
is
you.
Thanos. I feel like I just got
Hi,
finished
hi,
watching
hi.
Infinity
Good night, good night,
War.
good night.
What
They
in the
literally had
world
back to.
is
I know.
going on here? As you
Don't.
can
What do
see
you?
behind me, Dickie
They
Arena has
did.
cleared out. He's done it
Everybody
again.
did.
He's done
I've
it
seen
again.
that from every fucking
He's
team that's done the same shit.
In-game, the Bezos, and it doesn't
It's been
seem
like
like it's gonna
that.
go the right way. Monkey Moon is in the way. Monkey Moon is simply too good.
Okay, I
with
think-
most, man. Look at him. Look at Drawley. Drawley played great.
I mean, Drawley's amazing,
Thank
right?
you. I think I'm gonna take. I think I'm gonna. What's it called? I think I'm gonna take like a 30-minute break so I can eat food and stuff, and then come back.
For the G2 fans out there,
because I didn't do that yesterday, and then I got off kind of quick.
They're just gonna play 3 times tomorrow. They're in the top 6. They're just.
But at least I can play longer if I go like eat food.
Like, it was a battle.
Take 32. Why?
BDS obviously an early lead. You're like, uh-oh.
Why 32?
Is this gonna be BDS a 4-1 again? But G2 battled back and in style.
Listen.
I don't even know how I
mean,
feel.
G2, they took advantage of the life that they got, that they earned.
I don't take 32.
But I'll say this. They can't play much better. I mean, the game 7.
I don't know. It might be 35.
I mean,
sure.
Besides that,
however long it takes for me to get
on the back line from game 2 and about 2.5 minutes in till game 7. BDS was not playing off.
Okay, now just because he said that, it's gonna be 37. Wait, should I put a timer on here?
Composure on defense. Went
no, it's
not.
The
G2 onslaught the Bab. They were just so composed.
They were composed. They were locked in. You heard it from Monkey Moon himself.
Yeah, too.
Nothing fazed him. It doesn't matter if the crowd's cheering, booing. He is locked in. And when it came down to it, I mean, first of all, that fake was beautiful.
Don't fucking tempt me.
Beautiful fake. But
I won't come back.
They had to hit this right here.
No, it's not. 73.
It's the most insane sequence I've ever seen in a goal.
Shut up!
Daniel somehow just completely doesn't hit the ball. The other side too. Then Daniel touches it again, and it doesn't move.
My God.
And then Drawley puts it home, and BDS again. It's
wait, what was I doing? I had to take a break.
BDS, yes, they have 1 life. They're in the top 4.
If you
G2 has 1 life. They're just 1 round behind them. They just need 1 more result, and they're right back in it. This was a coin flip series. We saw it. Game 7 overtime.
Yeah.
If they play again, who knows what can happen. G2 should not be too down on themselves after that match.
The one, and you know, it's been
I don't know who I'm
4-1
talking to or what I'm
BDS
talking about.
in the record here. So going to Game 7 overtime in the stylishness, flash of voice.
I just don't know what to do.
Hopefully they can hang their head high. And knowing especially that they're still in the bracket, they've got Furia tomorrow in the semifinals.
And we're spoiled by today. We got 2 champions feel when we got to the best of 7. It's beautiful. And the one result that was more one-sided than any is the most.
How should I do
it's probably
this?
the biggest
Is
upset.
there like a way to like
maybe outside of Oxygen, but K-Corp Falcons in 5 K-Corp. So K-Corp's back. They're in the top 4, and Europe.
Should I try to go for like
in that top 4? Both Europe. It's always Europe.
We thought the French were starting to fall.
I'll be back.
Not anymore. They're all up in the top 4. There's only 6
I'll be back in like
teams
I
left.
don't
3
know.
from Europe, 1 from North America, 1 from South America, and the Middle East.
Shout out!
Snapping more than half of these teams out,
okay,
but that's.
I'll be back. Bye.
But
now we're down to 6.
I like this though because this is all.